Now we got 4. We need... Oh, snap. W in the chat. Y'all came right in time for some MAFIA. Oh me, oh my. I did not expect this at all. Can a big W in the chat? To Scarface EGA blessing the channel. Oh me, oh my. Where my face at? Y'all actually was going to be the start of the show today. Y'all was going to be the intro. Y'all was going to be the intro of the show today. Little did you know. How did you know? Who told you? Who told? Let me get in here. Let me go into here. Let me show my face. Oh my God. Welcome everyone. Yo, Hypes in the chat in the day in the life of yours truly. As I get in the do. I get in the do. Get in the sorcery. Yo, I wasn't even ready. My face wasn't even on. I didn't even put my face on. I didn't expect people to be here until after the show's over. What is up? Hold on, let me get right behind. Let me give a shout out to you as well. How was your stream? Were you clashing today? Or we were doing an ad? We could have been doing
swag on their bitch ass. You know what?
Swag.
I just don't feel like waiting for this attack to end.
I agree. Why would we ever wait?
Yo!
I thought you were about to take a shit.
Oh my god. I thought that was... There was a second there where I thought that was actually gonna fail.
I'm like, is Scarface about to take a shit on stream
Get
right
paid,
now?
Baby.
Live? But anybody who raised the channel, you automatically get a streamer marathon. So we got 5 of your clips coming on, so be prepared. We have a few more to go.
Swag on their bitch ass. You know what? I just don't feel like waiting for this attack to end.
That was a double?
Yo!
That's a double play? I didn't expect that one. We got another one?
Oh my god.
Or did somebody
that was...
double clip that way?
There was a second there where I thought that was actually gonna fail.
Did somebody double clip? Let me see what Carbon on. Make sure I
Oh shit. Get paid, baby.
Alright, so today we are playing with Carbonfin in this monster.
Shit. Swag on their bitch ass. You know what? I just don't feel like waiting for this attack to end.
Swag.
Yo!
Alright, we gotta pause right there. I feel like we're gonna be full on swag.
Oh my god. I thought that was...
So yeah,
there was a second there where I thought that was actually gonna fail.
Hopefully Cam Wow.
Oh shit.
Mara JD.
Get paid, baby.
Hopefully Burtis. Hopefully Burtis get his ass. Yo, Scar.
Shit.
You need to get in here. Show Carbon how it goes. Show Carbon the real side of Clash of Clans. Put him on. Just wait to raid and not have missed opportunities. I gotta go to bed, so I will be there in spirit for you. I got you. I only got my eyes on, so y'all probably like, who is the gentleman with that glass? What am I glass? How do you know? For those who don't know who I am, just coming through, let me introduce. They like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find come to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey. Because I'm simply me. Hopefully I can get the opportunity to simply know you. What's good in your hood? What have I missed in the day in the life of you? Who Town Hall 14? What was the last wall break you made? What rank is your clan? How many donations you got? How many 3 stars you got? Keep playing, get your ass kicked out of EGA. I know all about it. I know all about it. I can tell you firsthand. Ooh, we got another one in here. We got Icy. Shout out to that boy, Icy. You were definitely looking clean in that mafia.
He doesn't have enough
I'm sure that clean crisp white.
Kill count to go down because it was 35 seconds.
Oh,
so
okay, so this is what
dude,
we
won no matter what because it's
me as a killer went and fixed the lights, then went and pushed the button. That's what I would do as a killer. No, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Vote
I don't
Trent,
care.
please.
You're using reverse psychology.
No,
see.
why would me as the killer fix the lights and then press the
Is
button?
that Penguin?
Why would I not just
I
cancel
would
lights
kill
and
it,
kill
I
him?
see you, Penguin.
I just want.
That's what he wants to think.
Hey.
I just,
What you doing over there? How's it going, man? You know, I'm ready for Mafia. I'm ready to win. I'm ready to get dubs. Shout out to Penguin as well, blessing my soul. You know, there's millions and millions of streamers out there. You decided to choose this little one. Thank you. I told my mama I was gonna be a streamer. You believe in me, thank I'm a mess. Apologies. Let me see who's currently in this show. I'm going to give y'all some behind the scenes. And for those who don't know about Mafia, I will definitely put you on for our intro. This is the opportunity for streamers, gamers, YouTubers, Twitch streamers to get their acting on. See their ability to read others, their lies, their deceitfulness, their acting. Many roles when it comes to the town. The question is, can you find the killer? And can you not get killed? It's a very in-depth game, I would like to say. I would like to introduce to you the Mafia town. Rip in the chat. All right, that's not what was supposed to happen there.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. So we have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization.
I tried to figure
called
out what was
Mafia,
happening, but I
and
wanted
they
to
move
put up
into
who's currently live
towns
or
all
chatting
over
with
the
us.
world and kill
Yeah.
people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on the camera.
Ay, ay, ay. Breaking news for you, ladies and gentlemen. I want to put you on what's going on in this crazy town. I want to let you know I have another town for you. And within this town are some sneaky folks. I'm keeping an eye on a little bit of everything right now. A little bit of everything within this Mafia town. We have Brad, Clay, EJIC, Funky, Maker, Mad Dog, and Scarface. In this game, in this town, the roles will be hidden. The question is, will you be able to figure out who was and who is Mafia? We do have some more games coming tonight. We are in preparation mode. So we're going to need your help to figure out who they are. So let's get started and let's see who Mafia is today. And once again, we'll be showing the chat what everyone's role is. So the night is going to begin. So everyone can please go to sleep. It is sleep time. Put your heads down. Make sure the stream is closed. No cheating. You look up at night and your role is not called. You be sniped with no explanation. Alrighty, now everyone is asleep. I would like to wake up the two Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, this is your partner. Your goal is to kill everyone from the town. You win once you outnumber the civilian. You can kill whatever you want and whoever you want. Alrighty, Mafia, please go back to sleep. The next I would like to wake up is a cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, your job is to investigate whoever you believe in the town to be Mafia. I will come on the camera and give you a thumbs up if they're Mafia and a thumbs down if they're not Mafia. You'll be able to check them at the next night day. Alrighty, Cop, please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is the Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save whoever you believe is going to be targeted by the Mafia. Once again, you can save yourself or anybody in the town. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, Doctor, go back to towns all over the world. With that being said, the day begins. Civilians and friends. And it's up to you.
DM.
Good luck.
I'm a save. I think we can go ahead and start on saying that Josh is probably Mafia. Listen, if I know Lee's a man of content. Lee wants the stream to get off
random rolls.
Lee wants content, bro.
I actually kind of randomly accusing people. That's suspicious. Clay, you can wake up, bro.
Just making sure.
Does everybody have the thing on their phone where they could write things?
No. It's called like the Big App or something.
What was that called?
Hold on, shit. I think we all should get that.
I'm using my phone. It's
What's
called
that?
Big.
What's the app called?
Make it big. Yeah, make it big.
Okay, everybody go download that real quick. Sorry. So like basically, if you're rolling, you have to tell somebody, and then you write it, and then you show the stream.
Hello, ladies.
Oh, so I. Okay. So you...
Like you could DM it, but like then the people won't know.
That's big time.
Okay, I'm good.
Hold on, I gotta install it.
What's up, Cam?
Why did, like, who dropped?
Yeah, somebody left.
I think somebody had to like download it on their phone or something.
No, I had to get it on my computer because I'm playing on my phone.
Does this work? Oh, it does.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, everybody good?
I'm Gucci gang.
Yeah, we chilling.
Are we missing somebody or no? Are we good?
Fuck, you said he got booted.
Who did?
Funky.
Okay, hold on. I got him.
Yeah, just moving back in.
Josh, you have to do it. You can't. I can't do it. I don't have proofs.
I got it.
All right.
Yeah.
Good.
You don't have perms?
I can't drag. I don't know. It's fine. Don't worry about it right now.
Be back.
Alright, GM.
Good morning, good
Where the fuck did Mad Dog go? That's weird.
I'm here.
That's weird. Sketch.
What?
Hey, that's enough evidence for me. I'm not about Mad Dog.
I want to go stream something in the room.
Mad Dog
Get
does
him
look a
out
little
of here, bro.
different.
Day one lynch. Let's get it.
Mad Dog, did you download that app so you can write down who you want to kill?
No. What I did was I put it on my computer and then I did
Interesting.
flip horizontal.
Interesting. He wants to kill Josh first.
Interesting. You already got it
Interesting.
set. All right.
I'm done.
Doctor, you know what to do?
No.
Does this
I'm
work?
Doctor. I'm gonna say
I know who I want to kill first. Oh shit!
Okay.
Backwards.
Okay.
I missed a step. Do I need to go get a pencil and paper?
Just download, like, make it big on your phone if you can. Are you on your phone right now?
He's on his
I'm
phone.
on my phone.
Yeah, just get
Hold
a
on.
just get a
Just get a paper or something. It doesn't
yeah,
matter.
that's fine. That's
Hold on,
fine.
let me just go grab my other phone. I'll be right back.
All right, that works.
Bro, this man just pulls up fucking paint.
I'm playing on my phone. What else am I supposed to do?
Well, it doesn't matter. Just so you can, like, show it who you want to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Whatever.
This is so unorthodox so far. I probably should have got this app before.
Hey, we
the
Yeah,
game.
I forgot.
It's okay.
All right,
we all
we
know
all
where
don't
we're
have-
going anyways.
We all don't have mobile whiteboards.
Get a whiteboard.
Wait, this is backwards.
That dog stole
Hold
the whiteboard from his 4th grade class.
This doesn't work.
I never
does it?
know how to gauge round one other than just try to fill people out.
I was one
Well, I'll fill you out, alright.
Clay, you're being pretty quiet over there.
Clay is
look
being
at
awful
this.
quiet.
I don't know how to play.
Likely story.
Likely.
He just missed the Mafia introduction on stream. He can't watch
This
it.
is like the meeting in Among Us.
Clueless.
That's what we're doing.
We can help you play if you tell us your role.
Who's dead?
No one is.
Nobody's dead, Clay.
Nobody's dead yet.
So what are we
Unless
doing?
you kill somebody.
Yeah, me and Josh are killing Icy tonight since we're both Mafia.
So
Guys,
Mike
no,
does this thing where he says he's Mafia and he really is Mafia.
I know.
He does that shit all the
He
time.
does it.
I'm
he
sus
wants
on Mike.
to throw you off, but he doesn't.
Day one lynch me. I want to observe everything.
No, I don't know.
I need another alpha here, and I don't think anybody else here is alpha.
Wow, that's kind of bold. You're calling Mad Dog beta? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, Mad Dog's a fucking beta.
No, Mad Dog is a beta.
Bro, I gotta.
That's not the definition of beta.
Mad Dog literally has like a pie plushie, bro.
That doesn't get more beta.
I think that votes that he's Mafia if he has a pie plushie.
Alright, we have 1 minute until trial. 1 minute until trial. Once again, 1 minute until trial.
Is that where we kick Clay out for being Mafia?
Clay looks too
Clay's got the-
right now.
Clay's got
Clay
the
looks like a
red
top
going.
right now. He looks like a top.
Can't
in
hear
those
you
shades.
guys. He has AirPods in.
No, I can hear you guys.
Clay,
Mike,
did you
that's the
switch
worst
shades
feeling
because
when
you're a
go,
cop?
like talk to a girl and she has AirPods in.
Ooh, that's a good idea, Josh. But
What did
don't.
Mad Dog just say?
We don't want to out the cop unless you're
Oh
the
yeah,
Mafia.
shit. Oh yeah, shit.
Why the
So
fuck would
Josh
you try
is
and
it.
out the cop? The cop helps the town.
I don't know.
Because he's Mafia.
Listen, can we? If we, I don't know. I don't have.
It's hard to nominate somebody at this point.
Yeah, you can't nominate. Well, I think after round 1, it's good.
Do we have to nominate someone?
No, we
Yeah.
just got.
Can't you? Okay, I thought you. Yeah.
Mike.
Mad Dog.
Mad
Mad
Dog.
Dog.
Yeah, I think it's Mad Dog.
I think Mad Dog's a clear choice.
Alright, I'll go with Mad Dog too.
Alright, Mad Dog is definitely going to be on trial. Who's the second person going to be on trial today?
Mike.
Honky.
Yeah, let's put Mike on trial.
Mike's looking
Mike's
bro. Don't do
does
me
suck,
like this.
bro.
he undid
You're
his eye.
reminding me. You're reminding me why I took a break from EGA.
Mike's done.
Alright, so we
Mike's
found
I don't think
R2
I'm
on
ready.
trial. Alright, so we're going to start with you, Mad Dog. It is your turn to defend yourself.
Alright, so I'm a civilian because he messaged me and it said Civ, C-I-V. Okay, that's my So everyone
Real creative,
else,
Mad Dog.
Yeah,
There's like-
That sounds good to me.
there's like 1 or 2 other people here that are civs, and they know that that's the message they got was CIV. They didn't get civilian. Okay, they got
No, I
civ.
agree. I can confirm.
Wait, so what does MAF stand for then? Does that stand for motherfucker?
I knew it was fucking Mike.
Oh, Mafia.
I'm telling you right now.
Mafia. 100%.
I get it. No, I'm pure Civ.
No Manny tonight?
Let me send him a DM. Some of these people just need a reminder.
And Mara hasn't played in a few weeks either.
Mara's without a PC and she does not want the triple chin effect.
Hell of an argument. I think Mad Dog's argument was better.
Okay.
Said he was.
I have
is,
Coco
like,
and Halo on voice chat.
it's
Say
like,
hi, guys.
You guys are gonna kill me.
Hi, Coco and Halo.
Hello, Coco and Halo. Are you joining us?
I don't think so, because if we're wrong, then we're screwed.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
think they can
I
hear
don't.
you.
I don't. It's kind of hard to vote.
Well,
I mean,
pass
like,
my message along.
I feel like
Well,
in the past,
okay, so
my
I'm trying to get
remembrance
Coco
of
to
this game is
play,
that
and I'm
Mafia
trying to get
wins
Halo to play.
90% of the game.
Well, yeah, the
And
cop is so
I'm
important.
also trying to get Lex to play.
That's why you
too.
can't kill the cop.
Oh, that would be cool.
I agree.
Yeah, Clay, don't die, please.
Alrighty. Maker, would that be it for your trial? Alright, so we currently have 7 people within this town to vote anybody off the town. We need 4 votes. So if you'd like to vote for Nat Dog, please put up your hand.
What are we talking about?
Ooh, what?
That is 3 votes. That is not majority.
Bro, 2 of those guys, Mafia.
2 of them are definitely.
Yeah, 2 of them are
Alright.
Oh, you
If you would like to vote for Maker, please put your hand up on 3.
Nice.
1, 2, 3.
They're watching Halo do Legends hits on Discord.
Alrighty, that is no vote.
We got some good info. We got some good info.
Alrighty, so everyone can please go to sleep because it is time for Mob
I need a
to get
doctor.
breakfast. Everyone,
I'm like
sleep.
Eminem. I need a doctor.
Sleep time, sleep time. Alright, our time is now sleep. I would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Can we get it confirmed? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, it's not a bird, it's not a plane, it is the sun rising town. You can now wake up.
DM.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
DM.
Because I have a story for you. Mafia has been back at it again. Going out to kill somebody within our town. We were lacking. We were at the Clash of Clans convention.
Oh no.
Trying to master the tournament. And this is when Mafia knew that we were going to beat. So they had a sniper scope from miles away to take out this person. They had their aim and they shot no one. The day begins.
That's wild.
Doctor, 500 IQ, bro.
That's sus.
Okay, so
Wait,
whoever the cop was.
We were watching Pete's Queen Walks at the Clash of Clans tournament.
Wait, I think we have a lot of info. Because
We do.
The cop
Whoever
can
the
tell
cop
someone-
was, hopefully they investigate. Sorry, hopefully they investigate one of those sussy 3 that voted Matt Dog off, and then they have some info.
Wait, we saw
But don't say it, because if you don't have good info.
The doctor can also say who they saved, because that would clear that person, because Mafia can't kill themselves, can they?
We're Doctor.
Nobody's that smart to do that
Doctor
either.
doesn't
They
want
can,
to
like-
expose themselves, though.
But Doctor can save himself.
Does Mafia have to kill someone? Because I thought it was announced if the Mafia killed someone and they got saved. Like
They got saved.
Yeah,
the
I
Mafia
think it
didn't
means they got
skip.
saved.
Yeah, it would
Yeah,
be
the Mafia
dumb
didn't
for
skip.
Mafia to skip, so like...
Yes. And nobody besides like me and Mike are that smart, so they wouldn't skip.
I just got a strong feeling it's
I miss how humble Icy is.
Okay.
The Mafia can skip?
I think that would be stupid. No, they can't.
He just said that.
Oh, okay.
So,
I think it's Mike, because Josh was like, he always says it's him when he's Mafia. So, you know, why break the pattern? It's him.
okay, well, here's what the thing is, okay? This is a W already. Because the doctor can say who they saved, that's one person, and unless the cop says that unless the cop investigated the same person that was saved, then that's already 3 people clear.
Well, I think the cop investigated Maker, and Maker gave, and it was Maker. So that's just what I think. If that might have happened, theoretically.
So if you're the cop and you exposed Mafia, you probably should come out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, yeah.
That's the point.
But if you expose the Civ...
I'm cop, it's Maker.
Is anybody else cop?
I don't know if I believe it, but we can send it if we...
So if you're Funky Maker.
So wait!
I expected to get lynched yesterday, so like, it is what it is. I really am taking this first game just to see like how you guys are reacting.
Who?
That is true, Mike.
Because it's been a while since I played this game, so I'm trying to remember everybody's mannerisms.
I'm trying to remember who to kill.
Okay, well I have a question then. Okay.
Alright, so who protected Josh? Because we killed him last night.
Okay, who? Okay, if Brad's actually the cop and he investigated Mike and Mike's Mafia, and the doctor saved somebody that wasn't Mike, they should say who they saved, and then... No, that's probably dumb, because then we wouldn't know.
Where are you going?
Wait,
Icy,
actually...
Did you just say you were the smart one like 30 seconds
Okay, I got it. I just figured it out in my head.
sense.
I just figured it out in my head. Okay, if Brad's cop...
Icy's talking too much and it's throwing me for a loop, bro.
No, if Brad's cop and found out that Mike's Mafia... Okay, the doctor saved somebody that Mafia tried to kill, so that person that the doctor saved is clear. So that's technically 2 people that are technically clear.
I'm telling you, it's Mike and Funky.
The doctor.
Yeah, I definitely think it's Mike.
I agree.
If the doctor,
but the doctor can accidentally. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't make any fucking sense.
I think that's 3 people. That's clear.
Funky doubted.
Alrighty, we have 1 minute until trial. Once again, 1 minute until trial.
Okay, so
because you defended Mike.
Is anyone else
I
coming out
didn't
as
defend
cop?
Mike. I voted for Mad Dog. I didn't vote for Mike.
No, like, so yeah, you were sussy in the first round because you voted Mad Dog, and Mike would know not to do it, and then Brad said he was cop, and Mike, and then you said, I don't know if I believe that.
Me and Clay, because we both.
But nobody else is coming out as cop, though.
Exactly. So Brad in my eyes is clear now because nobody else is cop, and he said Mike's Mafia.
Unless the cop, unless
there's
Brad
no
is Mafia, and the cop investigated a Civ, which seems unlikely.
If the cop investigated a Civ, they should probably come out now.
Yeah.
No.
But they could just as easily lie.
That's true, but nobody else. Well, okay.
Nobody else has said they're cops, so I'm believing.
I don't think we
Brad's
have
the cop.
anything.
And I think Mike's Mafia.
I think Mike.
Mike.
Do we vote Mike off?
I'm voting Mike. Mike.
Good.
Icy, so last time we played this game, I don't remember Icy rambling so much, so I want to vote him as well, if that's okay.
But when Icy's Mafia, he's not going to press so hard as a Civ, though.
That is
Put
true.
me up on trial.
Maybe I'm just remembering incorrectly then. But
Put me on trial, and I'll explain everything I just said again, and it'll make crystal clear. Just do it. Me and Mike on trial. Let's do it.
Okay, Mike and Icy. Mike and Icy.
Do it.
I don't think I'm Mafia. I don't really have much of a defense, honestly. I mean, there's no reason for you to believe me if I told you I was Doctor. There's no reason for you to believe me if I told you I was Civ. It just is what it is. That's my defense.
Okay, so in my rambling, I was trying to figure out that we could technically probably clear 3 people. Because I believe Brad's a cop, because nobody else said there's a cop. And he outed Mike. And with that, the Mafia killed someone that was saved. So the doctor could say who they saved. That's 3 people cleared. That's what I was trying to get at. So technically we could clear 3 people. Technically, because, like, I mean, you could lie and say you're the doctor or not. But, I mean, that's what I was trying to say the whole time. But, you know, I stumbled over my words. But so I think technically 3 people are clear right now, but the doctor didn't come out and say who they were, so.
Okay, doctor. Can I talk, or are we over?
No, you.
Okay.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
This Funky, it's gotta be him.
I rest my case, Lee.
Alright, so you guys can go grab your rolls. Shogun's coming, so the rolls are in the Discord. When Shogun arrives, I'll switch the scene over.
I would now like to wake up the two Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? I need y'all to agree. Alrighty, thank
There's
you,
2
Mafia.
holes left.
Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you
Who
like
do we
to
want to bet on the
investigate?
last two? Shogun, obviously, right? I'm gonna go with Lee.
Sorry.
Always Lee.
Always Lee.
Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. With that being said, it's a bird, it's a plane, it is the sun rising. Because I have a story for you. Mafia is back at it again. Found us still at the Clash of Clans Queen Walk tournament. We heard the gunfire, so we scattered. We scattered in all directions. And this one person was caught in the corner distance. So this same sniper took its scope, aimed in the distance, and fired and hit the wall. The day continued.
Hey, this is a W though.
Alright,
Who did you
cop come
Brett,
out.
who did
Who
you
did you investigate?
No, what the? No, the cop doesn't come out unless you're Mafia, Josh. We need the doctor to come out because then they can hear 2 people.
Metal, you're dumb as shit! The cop already came out! You're fucking retarded! Brett, who did you say? Who did you
Let the cop
investigate?
talk.
So I investigated a man called Funky, right?
Yep.
And then
And he's Mafia.
a lovely host gave me a little thumbs up. So it's Funky.
I'm the doctor. I say Matt Dog and Brad.
Let's go! Good fucking play! W! Alright, well that's over.
Unless Clay's the other Mafia, but
we don't have an agreement, so that made me think that there were 2 Mafia alive, but that could have just been like a trick from him.
Good host.
No,
No,
you're supposed to word it like
say
that.
Yeah, you're
That's
supposed to
a good
word it
host.
like that. Yeah,
Okay.
you're not supposed to tell him if you get a Mafia.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know if he like accidentally slipped.
No, that's part
Yeah,
of the
also,
game.
I did not mean to talk there, but it just kind of slipped out. But you know I was stopping anyways.
Mute your mic from now on when you go to sleep, but I
Yeah.
believe you. So
I didn't
I'm
even
voting
know he
Funky.
talked.
So it's either Funky or Clay.
Well, no,
I guess Icy
think
still could be, but
No,
I think
Josh,
we vote on
He's
Funky.
frozen. I don't think
Josh,
Funky knows
this
he's
is-
frozen.
Josh, this is it. You saved Matt Dog because they're going to go back on the fucking
Mad Dog and
And then-
Brad are clean.
And then Brad came out as cops. They told him who was Mafia, so you saved Brad, and they tried to kill Brad this time. That's why nobody died.
Yeah.
So Brad
That's why.
definitely
That's why.
cop.
I say Mad Dog first because I knew everybody would go for Mad Dog, and then
Yeah.
I say Brad because he came out as cop.
I think yeah, exactly. So I think it's game. I think Funky tried to kill Brad because
Well, Brad also is saying that Funky is Mafia, so we vote off him. He's the only confirmed that it is actually Mafia. We don't know that Mike was Mafia.
I
We do. I got thumbs up.
Oh wait, you
Yes, I got it. I got it.
Yeah,
Wait,
they're
yeah,
both right. He got both.
you
of them.
investigated Matt Maker first?
Yeah,
Yes,
you got it right.
Oh my God.
You're like, he always says,
Josh!
fuck it, I might as well
That's the whole
investigate.
point.
I didn't know
thought
you
about
investigated Maker
Funky.
first.
No,
Yeah, why do you
and
think we
then
voted
Funky,
Mike off?
and Funky defended him a little
Alright,
bit. So
Funky
okay,
on trial.
Yeah, I think
it's over.
with. Yeah, I
Just
think
murdered
it's
me,
over.
bro. We lost.
Righty, sound like we are calling for a speedy trial?
Just end it, bro.
Funky.
End it.
Are we
Hands
trying
up.
to put? Are we doing? Alrighty, sounds like Funky has been killed.
Did we win?
Which means the town wins. GG town.
If I get paired with Funky again, I'm leaving, bro. I swear to God.
First try.
GG.
Why did you guys vote Mad Dog off first, though?
Because it's Mad
I didn't
I
vote
wanted
Mad
to
Dog.
frame Icy.
Uh,
Kizzy, I wanted to frame Icy.
I thought you were framing Brad and Clay.
Bro,
I'm
Funky,
gonna
Funky, honest question for you. In what logical sense does it make to kill the cop round
It's his
two?
first
My mom
game.
comes out round
It's his
two.
first game.
What I gotta do?
I mean, to be fair, if the
Do it.
cop saved,
Oh, I'm
or
not
if the doctor
Mafia.
saved the cop last round, they could
Fucking
turn to kill the
Mafia.
cop.
He says
I'll be
that
right back.
every time.
Mike, tell me I did not call it at the very beginning when I said Mike always does that shit when he's Mafia. He always says that.
Guess what, Josh? I'm gonna do it every round
You're
now,
not
so you
flexible.
think that I'm Mafia every
Great,
round.
great. So when we're both Sims, we're fucked.
Yeah, but, I mean, you're the one making the big time calls, dog. So, like, guess what? If I would have been Civ that round, I would have said I'm Mafia.
No, you would.
I thought it was Josh and Maker.
He'd be sticky.
I'm
Come
like,
on. Okay. Mary should.
I mean, you could always just say Bat Dog first, and then
Yeah,
since Brad came out, I had to say it.
Mary
I
was
thought
down
the
for
Mafia
today,
was
but
gonna
she
like
got
five
sent
play it
somewhere.
and pick somebody
Remind
else.
me.
but
All right,
then I was
go grab
gonna
your
say
new
Brad.
rolls. There's
Yeah,
about
that was
8 here.
funky, so that made more sense.
Next week.
I did another one.
If he dubbed from the tech.
You're good.
All right, here we go.
Is anybody joining?
We are getting ready.
No, I don't think so.
Where's Mac?
Hear
Okay.
you?
Oh, voters.
You're good.
Yeah, what
Okay.
the fuck is more?
Dude, my eyes are so.
I just make sure if I'm killer.
Now they can hear you. Hello.
Yeah, Funky, we can hear you.
I think we're good. I don't think anybody.
James
Trader, you wanna
was
play?
and then he said his
Let's
friends
go.
got here or something.
All right.
What's good,
Well, I'm
man?
gonna go ahead and swap zone.
Eps, where you at?
In the bit. Be safe, guys. Nikki, I'll see you in the battle room.
I snapped into
Manny.
he's
Hello.
racing people like he does. He's street racing now.
Here.
True, you playing?
All right, let me go ahead.
Yeah,
and-
where's
hold up, I'm
where's
coming.
Max?
I think you actually think Max is
Nick,
gonna
what
go
is
on.
this gonna?
All right.
Just kill Mad Dog?
We are here.
Benji, imagine not having a face cam in 2022.
We got some Mafia now.
You have a phone, Benji. Just get on your phone.
Yeah, that's fact.
You definitely have a laptop,
What's up?
a
What's
phone, an iPad.
Are you
Yeah.
streaming this?
Bro, is there a way to flip Discord webcam so that it's not
But
fucking...
is mine backwards every time I wrote
So go grab your rolls.
I know mine is.
it? Does that look
No,
backwards?
yours is.
No, yours is good, Josh.
In the
No,
Mafia
no,
you guys hear
Mansion.
me?
So Mike, it looks
Yeah, we can
no,
hear you.
Mike, it
Alright,
looks backwards to
sweet.
you,
So,
but
are
it
you
looks
in
straight
the?
to everybody else.
Let me see.
So, hold
Because that
on.
looks backwards to me right now.
I'll tag you in
That looks
the
correct.
server.
Yeah, that's backwards to
Chat.
me.
Okay, so that looks
Shogun.
regular to
That's
you?
correct.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
correct.
that's right.
It's
Is
weird.
that
I
you,
don't know.
Shogun?
Wait,
Did I tag you?
this work? Does
How do I see? How do I look at? How do I
That's
see?
kind of
that?
cringe.
I'm a boomer
Why
when it
is
comes
it
to Discord.
backwards?
Do you have like
No.
characteristics?
No,
next to your name
stream
on each
sees it
side?
backwards. Yeah, for
So
me.
this is,
Like
Not
some
for everybody
pretty
else.
you can't
symbols?
read it.
No, you can read
Yes.
it. You know it says
Okay, so I
space
tagged
backwards.
you
Yeah,
in
but
the
it's
Mafia
not the
chat
right
in
read.
the Mafia Mansion server.
In the server. Oh, the server. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty, y'all. Our game is about to start. So these are the members that we have right now. I'm gonna be turning on my cam.
Yep.
And
It's got
we
the
will be
Mafia
getting
logo on it.
started.
The mustache guy with the red tie.
Oh, gotcha.
The first
Go to that server
intro,
and then
I'm gonna
you see
try
where it says claim
to.
roll. Press that green button.
The first round, I'm gonna try
See that?
to hide the rolls, but then every other round, I'm gonna show the rolls. Just the first one, I'm gonna hide, just because it goes with the production. So let me check my roll.
Yep. Maybe. No. Who knows?
Let me put my face up.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly what OG is showing.
Ooh, that shit crisp.
All right. Oh, we got 9th potentially. Oh, here we go.
We're maybe a Nikki in too. We're trying.
Okay, so I'm in the Mafia chat now.
Is that
in the so did you see under claim role?
Yeah, the commands.
Yeah, under commands. So you click that green button,
Oh,
right?
it's about to get spicy.
It says claim role.
It's
Do you see
about
where it
to
says
get
that green
spicy.
button?
All right, so just to let y'all know what's about to happen.
No, not my server.
What's about to happen?
Not my server.
We're about to play Mafia. One thing, I have to hide chat so I can't
so in
see
Mafia
chat.
Mansion, you see where it says claim role?
Try to look at it in between.
You would click that green button.
I'll close
But
chat and
we gotta
open
do it again because we got more
after.
people now.
What else am
Hello,
I gonna say?
is it pronounced? Is it Nikki?
Also, I will be talking
or Nikki
during the night, but only
Lee,
our
I
chat
can't hear you. If you're trying to say something.
Lee, you're muted, my friend.
Oh, your audio's connecting, so it's not connected yet.
All right, so yeah, that's
There we
what's
go.
gonna happen. So definitely get excited for that.
We should be able to hear you if you talk. Coco, why are you not playing, Coco? Coco, where you at?
Ooh, what's your name? Yo, I'm about to have me some nice cereal.
You scared? Coco, this is what I said. If you win any
before
game of
the
Mafia,
stream,
you're
I mean,
a
before the
civilian
game.
or you are a killer, whatever, any game, you'll get
seen
VIP,
him.
Coco.
I seen him pull it up.
Any game.
Was that me?
Coco, that's it. That's all you need to do.
Is my audio working now?
Yep, we hear you. We hear you. All right. So Sko, do you see that? Do you see that server or that,
Hopefully I
that
click
room,
it
that
twice.
channel? All right. So let me give you. So okay. So Nikki, what you'll have to do is you will have to join that server. So make sure you join this server here. I'll tag you. So join that server right there.
I
So this is where you're gonna get your.
It's about to go.
You'll get a DM.
It
You
is-
don't get a DM until everyone reacts. And it looks like
It is Shogun. That is crazy.
You will get it, but we have to do it again because.
Shogun is literally playing. Oh my god! So excited. I am so excited. I just can't hide it. I know. That's loud.
Okay.
Let's go.
We need a Coco run, not gonna lie. If Coco gets chosen, she lands on top of whoever chooses and dies.
Oh, the Coco roll.
Aye. That sounds like a very interesting role. Y'all hear that?
You know, the Coco room, the Coco roll.
All right, so it's about to get good, yeah. Wish me luck. Hopefully, I get this dub as town or Mafia. Who knows? Once again, still in preparation. I'm currently seeing everyone we have here. Let me give a shout out to them as we wait.
Go ahead, do new game. The role's name.
Starting out with Cam. Wow.
Game. So we got 9. Okay.
9
we got
people.
9. So we'll go.
That's about to be a sweat game.
Default zero code 9.
I think we should be able to get this.
We got that.
I think so, Cam. That's a triple
go
if time allows.
First kill, Coco always dies. You peek the last round. So
Like
you're
everything
rip. Oh, it got to Tony's head. It got to his head, guys. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have complimented. I shouldn't have complimented him.
Who else we got?
Probably gonna clip it, save that.
Manny the Miner. Ooh.
Turn it into NFT or something. Who knows what Tony will do?
Shout out to him.
All right, so we got 9. So let's do. So we got.
I spelled that wrong. Sorry. No, I didn't.
Particular
It's just not how he
for
spelled it.
Civilians. So we'll go with the default here. So we'll go. Ready.
Well, that's all I know who's streaming right now.
All right, so
You can
now
get
you
his
guys
name.
should see under claim roll, there should be, says 8 rolls are left. So you
Get
should
them
go
rolled.
ahead and react.
Got my early roll. Hopefully it's early Civ.
So go react.
Because I don't want to be sus and get killed.
Under claim roll.
Suck. That was suck.
Wait, Coco just joined the Mafia Mansion server. That means something?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Gotta do it again.
I'm going to make sure that this works.
Oh, wait. Okay, let's go.
It is.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization.
All right, we don't need to go to the Mafia town
They
just
move into towns all
Come back.
over the world and kill people as civilians and
I'm also modding
I need
another
you guys in
stream.
chat to help me find out.
So let me do that.
Let's go. Let's go. What did we do? Why did we break it? Why is it
Multitask.
broken? Let's go. What did we do wrong?
Make sure nobody at me. Cyrus, I know. Another mod in chat.
Let's go.
It was a good.
What if I do
Alright, that's-
new game?
Yeah.
Game.
We do some
I
stars.
do default
Start some
8
arts.
dot add a civilian.
Did that fail? We're in the chat.
I add a civ. Dot ready. All right, so everyone go react again. Go grab your rolls again.
I gotta make sure I say what's up to him.
Let's see if the so Skull. This might be interesting because if I do like a add, it might work. But like the default 9 doesn't seem to work.
Me.
I need one more person to go react under claim roll.
I need to wait.
Who's here?
Lee, go react. Lee.
I reacted.
Wait, Coco, are you joining?
I reacted. What are you talking about? Super civilian.
I put it to 10. Put it to 10 or whatever it is to add the +1. She's coming.
She's joining?
Yep.
Oh my god. I got
Oh.
to get in. Oh.
Oh, this shit about to get past. Oh, dang
Whole
it.
thing, yes. You gotta
I
get doing
think-
it.
Wait.
She has no idea how to play. So
Uh-oh, it's broken.
I'll walk her through it for a second.
Default SK is broken.
Somebody about to get voted off my town.
New game.
That's a joke. We're a nice town.
Game.
We're a nice
Let's
town.
do
Why do you think
default
we're mean?
Let's do add.
So we didn't get a roll.
Let's add a civilian.
They're supporting.
Let's do a
I'll help you. Nikki doesn't know.
clown.
Probably not. I don't know.
I have a.
I hear
have a
Coco.
plan.
Mafia.
Do I hear Coco? Where is this? Coming from somewhere. Alright, so we got 10 rolls. We got Mafia, Civilian, Civ, Civilian, Cop, Clown, Doctor, Civilian, Serial Killer, Mafia. I think we should add... Ooh, this is interesting.
Where did Shogun go?
I want to add a... Add a serial killer 2, let's add a serial killer 1. Let's do remove. Let's remove serial killer. Let's remove Civ. So we got 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Ready? Alright, now go try to go react and grab your roll as we got 10 if Coco's joining. Coco, where are you?
It says interaction failed, man.
Okay. Well, maybe it says that, but it might hopefully still work.
Oh yeah, no, I got it now. Never mind.
Okay, so there's only one roll left, which is probably for Coco to react. Shogun's back.
And my mic is
Coco,
muted.
are you here?
Once again, if I cover my
Paging
mouth, that means I'm
Coco.
talking
Yes,
to
I'm
you
getting
guys.
her the server
We're
now.
talking
I'm getting her
directly.
Zoom link.
Oh,
Talking or telling you what's in my mind.
She's joining. Ooh. Coco, go ahead and react to the claim roll if you didn't already.
Ooh.
You did. Okay, so she did. So someone here didn't react. Who didn't react? Nikki, did you react to it? Do you know where to do that?
Yeah, it says I have a roll.
Okay. All right. So now, did you guys get a message? All right. So you guys no?
Did not get a message. No.
Didn't go.
Oh, it's Sko. Sko's gonna be Sko. What's
Help
wrong?
us go.
Oh my gosh, Sko, what's going on with the bot? Why can't it just work? So did you
That last week, too.
like
Happened last week as well.
did you give the
But yes, we are
like,
getting
a day
prepared
off or something?
for.
Like
Let me.
Mondays are the worst time.
Once again, we are preparing for Mafia Murder Mystery, where some YouTubers, Twitch streamers, and viewers within our community game together. Two or three amongst these amazing people are killers, and us as a town had to figure out who they are. I have the ability and the insight to figure it out, usually most of the time. All right, it's about to get lit. Y'all let me know if I'm a good actor. Should be a good actor. And once again, we are playing with host. So a lot of different streamers host this game. But the one hosting today is Carbonfin. And after we play on there, we do Mafia After Dark on my channel. Shout out to him. Clash of Clans streamers. Once again, we have covered so many games within this Twitch world. So there's so many people we have met. So this is the best way. I feel like brings them all together. Wait, they got one. You left. Get choke. Get it. You better say anything. All right. I just can't hide it. I know I'm gonna die first round. Ay. Let's see. Yeah. Yes, I will. Got it. I'll be done. Yeah. Wish me luck. This is not the scene that we're playing on, by the way. I'm just in the top station. So, this is where I do my investigating. And it usually go a lot more faster and smoother than this. Is just today the bot is acting up. And when I'm playing on our network, I just send you roll. I think they're talking to me to double check. Like I be. Oh, somebody did it. Who did it? Somebody did it. Somebody. Ooh, he better not. Super, you better give me this. Please, give me this, please. Okay. Trevor, you are a comedian.
How am I gonna do this?
So once again,
No.
y'all let me know if y'all want me to hide the first roll.
What does no mean?
Because if you don't want them hid, you'll just
what is no reference?
watch it on our host
We got
channel
an
before
wheel.
it comes over here.
Alright, let me just do a little wheel thing. Wheel decide.
Ooh, once again, I'm still in.
So I'm gonna do a random.
I'm still
wheel
modding
fail
some other
so you
streams
guys
as well,
can
so
see.
I'm multitasking.
So this is gonna be Mafia. Oops. Mafia.
Zyla, talk to me.
SK1.
Zyla.
SK2.
UP.
Doctor. Cop. Clown. Civilian.
UP. You in chat talking about, I see your mod badge. You know I'm a mod, bro.
I'm saving the lives of
1,
chat
2,
members.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
I'm saving chat live. My phone about to die too. This one on 100%.
And remove choice
Oh,
after.
am I supposed to react?
Flywheel changes. All right. So I'm just gonna go through here. So we got Cam, we got Dyron. Man, the bot is like a million times easier than this. Manny. All right, I gotta open my DMs though. All right, hold on. While I'm doing this, voice server.
Did I learn how to play Mafia one more time? In the preparation of this.
Where is it?
If you have any questions, please let me know. Let me shout out the people that's in here, just in case they do have channel. So we're gonna start with OG Deeds in the top.
All right. Okay,
Shout
so
out to him.
everyone in here, please send me a DM so your DM pops to the top.
Shout out to
of
Cam
my
Wow.
List.
Shout out to Dyron.
Manny, OG.
Shout out to
Atkins.
Legend base.
Shout out to
Coco.
Nikki.
Oh, you already got the Legends base though.
And I gotta send.
I'll spin it for you again. Why not?
And then Shogun.
Why not?
All right, so now let me spin this and assign your roles. All right, so first up here. Okay, so you are that. So I'm literally spinning this, so I'm not deciding who gets what. All right, so okay. Going down this list. Okay.
I sent a troll to. I sent a little troll message. The Shogun just changed. That's definitely Mafia here. Read it out.
Okay.
Did I put exclamation point LOL? It's space to Nikki. See it underscore.
Hi, Nikki. I'm Drew.
Oh, the game started? Ay, ay, ay. Who over here blessing me, coming in with a follow? 1DXN. Is this from Taco Stream? What you doing in my chat? You better go back to the stream.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna DM.
I'm multitasking. I'm still modding in the chat, but I got a show I'm running. So I'm doing it on the side. Get your ass back in chat. Don't be breaking your ass over here. Just know I see you, though. I appreciate you. I'm gonna tell. Watch this. Ooh.
I just realized I was muted. Hi, Drew.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ignore you.
Nice ego.
Ooh.
No worries. It's fine.
I said it in his chat. Like, you better bring your ass over there.
Okay, Drew's used to getting.
Yeah, right. Crazy.
And turn up his stream because it's
Coco,
not
can you hear
good.
us?
Did the game start? Why are they talking? Like the game started.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, one sec.
Ooh.
So,
Let's go, Coco, with the
all right.
Nosy ass.
Everyone here should have a role then, right? Everyone here has a role. I sent you a DM of what your role is. I did a random spin, and these are your roles that got assigned. So essentially, we have 2 serial killers. So if you got SK1, you're serial killer 1. If you got SK2, you're serial killer number 2. And
All right,
you
guys.
don't wake up for the other, so you wait.
The game
wake
is
up
about to
for
get
when
started.
you are called. All right. Finally, if it works,
Are y'all ready?
let's go ahead and have everyone's cams on. We've got,
I'm looking at both chat while I'm doing some work. What you working on? Alright, I'm about to play this game, so I can't really talk. I'm gonna talk with my mouth covered, then to let you know I'm talking to you. But I can't read chat either, because you may be able to, you can't tell me who is who. Is that Coco? Ooh, we got, what's that? Is that 3 partner streamers in this game? Oh my god, we're famous. We're famous. We made it.
All right. Either way, let's go ahead.
Sorry, I was
and
changing locations because the internet in the other room was atrocious.
Gotcha. Okay, well, let's begin this. So
All right,
everyone,
guys, let's get started.
welcome here to
Welcome.
Mafia. I'll explain how this works throughout the game, and I'll explain the roles as I talk and reveal them. But do not wake up unless your role is called.
Get excited.
And
You
if you
see
are a
what my role
civilian, then you don't wake up at all during the night phase. You will always keep your head down. So if you got the civilian role,
Working on my
you will never wake up
push-ups.
for this first game.
Listen, I put you
Keep that
on.
in mind. So,
I lost
all
100
right,
pounds.
Let's go ahead and put everyone's
I'm a
heads
sexy
down.
beast.
And before,
Alright, welcome
before
to
we do
Mafia.
that, one sec. Do you have the app on your phone? It's called.
Oh, let's do that.
Make It
I'm gonna have
Big,
to
or a
leave.
piece of paper or something that you can then
I'm
write
gonna have to leave
things
this chat
down.
real quick.
So it's an app called.
Oh no, I
Make
can
It Big.
minimize
It's
it.
free, and a lot of people here can show you exactly how it works. Where you just literally type a little thing out, and it will have a giant
That's all
letter
it
on your
is, yeah.
screen. If you have a green screen, it might kind of block it or like chroma key it out or something. So just keep that in mind.
I could have made a
That is the
mistake
best
using
way
my
to,
phone, and they can see I pulled it out
say names,
to
use that,
mark.
be able to communicate during the night phase. Obviously,
It might be dangerous. I might get killed.
Very nice, Manny. Exactly
Wish me
knows
luck.
how it works, but he's got the wrong words there. So
I'll show you my ways. I have a fitness stream here as well.
all right,
While I
so
work out.
let's go ahead and put
Alright, the game's about to get
our
started.
heads down
Ah!
and
Alright, y'all,
begin
let's get started.
this very
I want to welcome
first night
you
here.
to the Mafia town.
All right. So we are. Oh yeah, that's an open there.
There's 9 people within this town.
All right.
And we have a secret
Here we go.
organization
So
called the
Shogun's
Mafia.
got to put
And
your
they
head
move
down.
into
Thank you. All right.
towns all over
No
the
peeking.
world and
So
kill
it's everything. The first
people
round is obviously
as
the longest
civilians
here.
and
So.
friends. I need you guys
Welcome
in
to
chat
Mafia,
to help me find
as there are
out who
two
the
Mafia here
is,
in the game, and
hopefully we can
please,
vote
both
them off
Mafia,
this
please
town.
wake up so you can see each
There's
other.
3 phases that you need to know
Mafia,
when it
you
comes
are
to
the
the
two
town.
killers
There's the
that
morning
can
phase,
be
trial
found out
phase, and then the
during
night
this
phase.
game.
In the morning
You have to be
phase,
very careful, and
everyone
you're
at
the
the town,
only
we
two
discuss with
people
each other.
that know each other
Try to figure out who the
as a
Mafia
team,
is within
and
the
you
town.
got to try to kill
We
off
do have
everyone
the
during the
roles
night.
at
So
the
please
top.
go back
We
to sleep,
have
Mafia. Thank you very
serial
much.
killer, cop, doctor,
Now I'd like to wake up serial killer
clown,
number 1.
and civilian.
Serial killer number
According
1,
to
you
more or
are
less
a
people
killer
get
as
what we
well,
can
but you are all by yourself.
but
You
in the morning,
cannot be found
we'll just be
out
discussing
by
at
the
night. We'll
cop.
put 2 people on
So
trial
you
that
are
we believe
safe in that
that is
regard.
Mafia.
So, serial killer
We'll
number
give
1,
them the
please
chance
go
to,
to sleep.
plead their case
Thank you very
and
much.
why we should not kill them.
I'd
from our
like
town.
serial killer number 2 to please wake
then we
up.
either come
Serial
up
killer
with
number
a,
2, it is your job to
agreed
do also
number,
some killing.
or we, continue
You
to the
cannot be
next
found out by the cop.
The night goes
Thank
down.
you, serial
When it
killer
comes to the
number
night,
2.
everyone
Please
in
go
the
back to
town
sleep.
goes to sleep.
Now, I would like to wake up the
to
cop.
the dirty net.
Cop, please
Starting
wake
with
up,
our
as
Mafia,
it's your
Mafia
job
will
to
wake up
find
and
the 2
kill whoever they
Mafia.
want from the
I will
town.
give you a thumbs
They
up
want to
if
win this
yes,
game,
and a
the best
thumbs
way to
down
win
if
this
no
game
for
is
your
to,
choice. And
outnumber
if
the civilians, kill as
you
many as
do
possible,
happen to run
and
across
you
serial
win
killer,
the
I will
game.
still give you a thumbs
have
down,
a
so
serial
you
killer,
will
which
not
is not a
know.
part of the Mafia,
Thank you.
and
Please
can
go back to
kill
sleep.
randomly
Cop.
throughout the game. He wants
Now,
to win
I would like to
by
wake up
outnumbering
the
1-1
doctor. Doctor,
for the
please wake
civilians.
up.
So if there's one
It is your
civilian,
job to
one
save the
Mafia,
town
and
from all the
himself, he wins
killers.
the game.
And we do
We have
have a
9
lot of
people.
killers
Can
here, so
kill
you
everyone
actually
to
are
win
an
the game. But then we
OP
have people in
doctor,
which we save
meaning
within
your
our town, which is
save
our
will
doctor.
go
When it comes
through
to our doctor,
no
our
matter
doctor
what,
can save anybody
even if
they
every
believe
single
want to be targeted
person,
by Mafia.
the killers,
They
decide
can
to
save
kill that
themselves
individual.
and
So your
also
save will
anyone in the town, but
be
they
the one
cannot save
that comes through.
anybody
Thank you
2
very
times in a
much,
row.
doctor. Please go back to
We
sleep.
have the cop. And
Now I would like to
can
wake up
investigate
the
anybody within the town
clown.
who they believe to be
Clown,
Mafia, and
you
the
have
narrator
one
will give them a
job and
thumbs
one
up
job
if they're
only,
Mafia,
and that is
or
at
thumbs
any
down,
time
not.
during the game. You
And that
can
was
pick
our Mafia
anyone at random
winner that
or
missed
who you
out.
think is most
9
sus,
people went
and they
in,
must
and only
reveal
2
their
people
role
came out.
truthfully.
The
I will come
victory
out and back you up as
to
clown, say
Mafia.
yes, indeed,
If
you are
think
clown,
have
so
what
that
it
person
takes
who you
to
pick
join
has
us on
to
this
say who
amazing
they are.
stage, feel free to follow,
But
subscribe,
if you get killed
and
off
join us on Discord
before
so
you
you
use
can
your
be on our
ability,
live
you lost it,
production
and that
on
is your fault,
Twitch.tv,
and you will not be able to use it anymore. So,
We'd
clown,
love to
please go
have
back
you.
to sleep.
See if you are ready.
Thank you very much.
To take the question.
And now everyone can go ahead and wake up as the long first day begins. Good luck, as I believe Shogun has lost his cam. Don't know where he went, but good luck to the town. See if we can try to bring Shogun back. He lost his connection to Zoom, so he'll have to connect again.
That's very sus already. I mean,
Yeah.
well, Coco,
We know what that
Nikki,
means.
welcome in.
Thank you.
Just can you guys please just reveal your role, and we would like to know what you guys have.
That's literally how it starts. So if because you're new, you gotta let us know.
Feel like
Thank you, Manny, for bringing it up.
suspicious already. Why do you want to know so bad, Manny?
I mean, rookies. I'm a rookie myself, so gotta gotta pick on somebody more.
By the way, that was very sus on you, Manny. Obviously, you want the town to win. What kind of question? You know the answer to that.
Well, yeah, of course I want town to win. I mean, and sadly, I'm only a civilian this game, which sucks. But my job, you guys know, civilian. My job is to hunt these killers down, and I don't know. I saw Nikki getting a little bit nervous when I told her out round 1, so just keeping my eyes on you. If I die, I don't know. Very sus.
Indeed. But definitely also want to welcome Coco and Nikki to our town. Welcome. It's great to see you. Just to let you know, I'm a nice guy. I'm not here to hurt anyone. I've been in about 500 towns, so just know you can believe me. You can believe what I'm saying. I'm here for the town. I'm here to help.
All right.
We got new members. I gotta say what's up. I gotta say what's
Actually,
up.
believe a word from Lee, you are going to die. Just straight up.
Come on, please, please. I have no role. It's gonna be a waste of your time. I just want to chill with y'all. That's all. And just to let you know, you're not really good at this game if you kill me. So you gotta win with me on the board. I'm just saying. If you want to get max OP IQ points, you gotta win with me on the board. I'm just saying.
Drew, how are you, my friend?
I'm good. Sorry, I got my dogs barking, so that's why I'm muting in and out. But I'm good, buddy. How are you, Manny?
Oh, I'm good, Drew. Why that freaky smile right there, my friend? Just wondering a little bit.
No, I get it. When you acknowledged me, it made me smile because Manny acknowledged me.
Oh, okay. I mean, look at this. I mean, look at what I have here. This is what I look all day.
I appreciate you, buddy. That's awesome.
Just to let you know, guys, he has his pad prepped, which means he has a role. Why your pad prep? Why your pad prep? You gotta have a role.
Make it blink like that,
bro. I literally just tapped it and it just did that. Like, I have no idea. I just tap it and it just does that.
Hey,
Shogun, what's up, my boy?
Whoever the clown is, they should come out this meeting and pick someone. There's 4 killers. Just don't.
Of course,
don't
I
waste
completely
it.
agree with that as well.
Don't waste it.
It's good to see you, Shogun. What's up, my boy?
I have no idea what's going on. I just that's been a little bit sketchy.
So far we know Manny is already prepped to write down a name.
Okay, so we're.
If you shake it, flat.
Lee, you already know. If you're civilian, I'm with you 100%, bro.
Oh, there you go, dude.
So you're gonna be with me.
Yeah, you
I got you.
It's already a given, dude. I'm with Lee till one of us gets killed off. One of us.
Coco prepped as well. Just to let you know, I can also look sus for you. So if you happen to be Mafia, you want to hide under me to be a little sus, So you want to keep me around for that reason as well. So, if you want to hide, you be like Trace us. So keep me alive.
OG, good to see you.
I don't want to die.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Clown, come out.
Order in the court. Who
Real
would
quick.
you like to put on trial? You can put up 2 people.
Clown, don't even answer. Just say somebody right
Who would you
now.
like to put on trial? 2 people.
He narrates our town.
Or we will go to the knife phase.
Ooh, you a pro. Well, okay, Coco and LOL Nikki.
We got 1 on both of them.
That works. I'll second that.
We got second that. All right, so it is.
We got some new members.
So, Coco and Nikki. All right, so I'm going to mute everybody here. So, Coco, you are up first for your defense. So you have 30 seconds to defend yourself. You can say whatever you want, but you kind of talk about why you are not a killer. So you're muted, so you have to unmute yourself.
Well, I don't think I'd be throwing my VIP badge that quickly, so it's not me. I think everybody understands there's a lot of pressure behind that, so just saying.
All right, thank you. Now I'll now Nikki, your turn for your defense.
I think it's a little suspicious that Lee wants to throw down the 2 newest players without really any basis right now. Trying to say that he mentioned that Mafia can also use him, meaning he wants to stay in the game longer, whether that's an important role or maybe because he is trying to imply that he is not Mafia and pretending that Mafia can use him when he is Mafia himself. Since I am one for the civilian team. Or what's it, the village?
Civilians, yep. Village. All right, so we will put this to a vote. We do need majority, so we have 10, so that means we will need 6 for a confirmed kill. You can only vote once, but you don't have to vote if you don't want to. So if you'd like to vote out Coco, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Coco. All right. If you'd like to vote out Nikki, 1, 2, 3 for Nikki. No, 1 vote. All right. So not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. We're going to begin the first night. Good luck to you all. Good luck. All right. So here we go. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who do you want to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have news to report. Oh my goodness, what a night we had last night, as there are many killers amongst us indeed. And the killers love to just wait for their target to just walk in right in line, and that's exactly what they do. They load their gun, they take the shot, and they hit, connected with the one person that is always calling us for the town and confuses his terms. And I'm so sorry that Dyron is killed, and he is dead. And only Dyron is dead during the night.
9 people within this
And the day
town.
begins. Good
And
luck.
We have a secret organization called the MAFIA, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people
Only one
as
death.
civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out
either
who
that
the
or
Mafia
the killer
is,
didn't.
and hopefully
I mean,
we can
why
move
would,
them
I don't know
off.
why they wouldn't kill, but one dead, and that's Dyron, my friend. Interesting.
So the doctor can save. The doctor saves no matter what, right?
Yeah.
All 3 killers
When did
could
that
kill
change?
somebody.
Is that a new thing that they did or no?
I think it's new.
I mean, I
this week.
think it's because we just have too many killers. I think that's why the doctor could save anybody. So
I mean, there's so many possibilities.
So what I feel like is the
So Lee, why did you kill Dyron?
I didn't kill anyone. I am a part of this town, and I'm here to save.
He's going after jugular, man.
What I do know,
For me first, so
what I do know, if there was a doctor save, it had to be somebody strong targeted. So if anybody was targeted, I feel like it was me.
Nah, no shot.
'Cause I was-
me, Lee. It was definitely me.
Also, a mafia and serial killer could have targeted the same person as well. But if anybody was a kill, and if you were listening to the town, you would kill me. That's just how it would work. So there was probably a save, and it was save on me. Unless y'all think somebody's saving Cam,
Well, but that's
or no one's killing Coco, no one killing Nikki. Round 1, Manny.
Well, Doctor
Nah.
saves themselves for
Shogun, no. Nah.
Like if Drew's doctor, he saves
I feel like those are doctor safe.
Well, anyone who's doctor saved himself first round. That's like Mafia
Oh, I didn't do
101
it.
there, right?
Last week.
Wait, what happened last week?
Most people do.
I wasn't here last week, so I don't know what happened. Did the doctor not save
So-
himself first round last week?
All right. Well, that being said, I'm coming out as Cop and Coco. I checked you. You're Mafia.
Whoa, holy jeez.
Gotcha. I'm sorry, I had to get you. I had to get you. I got you. I'm sorry. I had seen you. I knew.
Lee. Joke's on you, buddy, because I'm the cop.
Okay.
Damn. All right, with that being said, I'm the doctor. I'm the doctor. Let's not talk to Coco. Okay, Coco, I believe you. I believe you.
Grave just a little bit after I actually even went to investigate to see if you were good or bad after you were the one who called out us newbies. I had to defend
All right, you're
us.
true. You're right. You're right. Well, with that being said, I'm the doctor. I saved myself first round. I saved myself, so I was hoping that you're a mafia. So,
Lee, why are we? No, wait, Lee.
I'm doctor. I saved myself. I'm gonna die, and y'all gonna see why.
Cop and doctor in round 1, like.
I'm sorry. I didn't expect that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna save you next round, Coco. I apologize.
Because my only worry is that you're the
I knew you was something.
and you're trying to get yourself voted off because you're doing a very.
Okay, well, we can do the math now. We can do the math. So you don't have to check Coco. You don't have to check. The clown is definitely alive. The clown's definitely
Keep
alive.
in mind, last week Lee said he wants to win as Mafia, calling a fake doctor. So.
Were you in my chat earlier? I did say that before the game started, but I am.
You know,
so that's the case then.
Nobody. I guarantee nobody else is coming out as doctor. Yeah, I feel like that would have been next.
I think that Lee might be clean this round. I think the doctor actually saved them. I truly think so. So OP doctor, I mean, he targeted Nikki and Coco right off the bat, and Coco with the red background, she's kind of sus, like demon style. So orange, I mean, you know, that's literally like demonic stuff, you know, weird. I mean, I like red myself.
So Nikki, you try to kill me?
I mean, just think about this. Just think about this, right? Lee targeted them too. The doctor saved Lee.
Nice
so
point,
it's just really
Coco.
sus right there. I mean, just really sus right there on these two girls right here, right now.
Well, we don't know that the doctor actually saved Lee. That's just.
I think.
Who else would die? Let's be real.
It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Trial, just so I can speak a little
Nikki?
bit here. Follow the logic.
Shogun, I'm fine with that.
Once again, because you know I pointed at y'all too. Somebody had to want to kill me. I'm gonna do Nikki and Cam Wow because Cam Wow has killed me 4 times in a row first game.
Shogun and Lee, because Lee is he's got 2 roles now. I think he's.
Come on, you know how I play this game. Don't act brand new. You know I come out of fake cop.
I'll go with Nikki and Shogun. Not gonna lie. I mean, we'll see.
Okay, so if you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. It's not to vote out. It's just on trial. So so Lee, so Lee, you are definitely on trial, and Shogun as well. All right, so Shogun and Lee it is. So Shogun, you're up first.
So I mean, just using logic here, if Coco really is not capping, right, and she's telling us the truth, and she is cop, there's only a certain number of rounds she's gonna live, right? Like Doctor can't just keep saving Coco over and over. So if she's truthful, she's gonna be dead within the next couple of rounds if she doesn't get saved. I don't know what kind of games Lee is playing. He seems oddly sus. He's sketching me out, and I've played with him for a while, so I don't know what he's kind of doing here. As for everyone else, I'm still trying to get a read. I haven't played with a lot of you guys, so I'm still trying to get a read on you guys. But we'll see what happens.
All right, Lee.
Hey guys, I'm here to help town. Once again, I was trying to figure out who Mafia was, and y'all know how I do it. I did it with Coco. The first 2 ladies I put up, it wasn't to pick at them, it's because they were new to the town. I wanted to hear them. So if I pointed at them and I was potentially saved, which means one of them had to be killer, if one of them doctor, it must be Nikki as one of the killers because there's 4. Also, like I said, Camwa also kills me in first round because I usually pick him out. For Shogun to not know what I'm doing, that's very sad. That's very sus, so you can put you up as well. But definitely, it's not me. You know my role. I will save who I need to save.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Shogun, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun. All right, now for Lee. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. We've got 1, 2, 3 votes. Not majority, so he's not voted out. So everyone, please go to sleep. We'll begin the next round. All right, here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we have the news to report here. And it is not good at all, because there are multiple killers amongst you guys. And indeed, that's exactly what happens, as the killers are following you on your way back from work to the town. You thought you were safe, but no, you were not. So you start running. You're running home, but what happens is, in the distance, you're hearing the sirens. You know something is up. This cannot be good. There's an emergency coming, so you're trying to get back to the town. But as you are making your way back in, you accidentally step on the wrong thing, and you explode and died, and we lost our dear friend right there on the outside. He thought he might make it back in, but no, Cam was not able to make it back into the town. But not only did we lose Camo at night, we lost one more person who was in the vicinity of that explosion as well. And we saw just bits and pieces from his shirt, small little cubes of color. And we lost our good friend Lee as well, and he is dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
As expected. Jeez. Where this thing?
Coco, why'd you
All
vote
right.
for Lee last round, even though he was cleared in your eyes?
That's definitely where.
Right, that's my bad. I thought thumbs down meant bad.
Yeah?
I thought thumbs down
Seems a little
meant
bit
bad.
suspicious if you ask me, Coco. I don't know.
That she thought was
I don't
bad.
know.
Oh my goodness. Let me
It's
go
okay,
back.
I go to thumbs down on
You're gonna kill me.
somebody else too.
Yeah, who was it?
Who's that?
On you?
On me?
Yeah, I had to find out if the two
Oh.
people who we had on trial were actually clean.
Let me get
Well,
my camera.
clean so far.
My camera.
We'll see how
Still
long
have some-
Coco stays alive, because I mean, am I feeling like Lee was the doctor and they actually did
I
take
was
him out?
definitely the doctor.
I think he did save you, Coco, if you are the cop.
I did. I called
So if
it.
they Mafia tried to target you, if you're not Mafia, because I don't
Aye,
know
aye,
what you
aye.
voted for, but
Got my ass whooped. Oh, why are you laughing at me? What you ain't shit? I got my ass killed.
Because the town
I'm
had
trying
come
so
out, it was
hard.
quite
It's
suspicious.
because I'm black.
Manny, who defended
Yeah.
is very questionable.
I was doctor.
I mean,
But that's good. I wanted this game to be like this.
Leon, that
Because I'm doctor. Now they're going to have to believe me when I do something crazy the next round.
just for me.
So if I be this crazy all the time, then you like, there's no need to check him. He doing what he needs to do.
Not just you. Being
This
sus,
town sucks. Alright, so
I think Shogun's.
I'm gonna tell you who the killers are right now. LOL Nikki is a killer. Shogun is a. I'm still robot. Sorry.
Was not saved. Lee was saved.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm not famous enough to have any more eyes to
I
tell
was
me.
saying that Coco was saved last night.
Stop making me cry again. Oh, where my sound?
That was I mean, this is literally
Thank you.
second night we wake up. So that was
I
round one when
appreciate
defended
you.
Coco, which was a little bit odd. Maybe you guys are Mafia, maybe not. I mean, I'm not too sure.
Okay, so once again, who I think is Mafia? LOL Nikki, because I pointed. Cam Wow, Cam Wow, if you was a killer, I'm a roundhouse kick your ass. Boy.
Protected her round one.
But I was
So
yelling
Cam-
at her just a couple seconds ago.
Shogun, did I?
I think that Coco's telling the truth this time.
No to Nikki? No to Nikki? Oh, that was weird. It was Cam.
It's her first game.
Fucking Cam. Cam killed you. SKY. I told you fucking Cam always killed me fucking round one. I told you. I can call his ass like a fucking. Oh.
And then Manny's gunning for me, so that makes it sus.
Alright, so Mafia has to be Manny, Andrew.
No, thank you. Thank you.
Oh my
I agree with
God.
you. It does make sense.
I don't
I feel like
know.
for Coco to be able to pull off a lie like that and get away with it, first game on would be like a phenomenal thing to do.
Hey, you never know, bro. You never know.
You're right.
I just thought about Drew SK2. Ooh. Drew was too quiet. I knew
I'm a
that.
civilian.
Coco Doctor. Manny? Manny? Atkins, so I can't read Atkins, so hopefully he just said
Is also on the civilian team.
OG and Atkins. So
And maybe Atkins.
I'm gonna be so real with you. Once the game started and I see OG with his hands folded, I automatically knew something was up. I was gonna say it, but Manny is clown. What the fuck, Manny? Manny, come on! There's 4 killers. Pick somebody.
Or again at the beginning of the game to clarify.
No, because it's switched. It's switched.
Yes, because it's switched.
Pick somebody, man. You have a better chance of finding someone now.
You needed clarification on that. Means
Don't even know what you doing. Are you not trying to win?
Save or kill someone.
I was gonna
Wow.
ask it in the beginning, but I forgot, so I waited until last.
I forgot he's a killer.
Yesterday. I'm on medication.
I think he forgot. Oh my
Alright, it is time for
I'm
trial. What two
minus
people would you
100
like to
IQ point.
put on trial?
Manny.
Aaron
Put
Manny?
Atkins on. I haven't heard him.
Aaron Atkins?
He just exhaled. When he exhaled, I had a feeling that he was like, I was gonna come out as clown. I had a feeling.
Anyone else want to put Manny up?
Go up now. You're gonna be killed.
I'll say Nikki.
Alright, so we got Manny
Or
and
the
Atkins.
cop.
So Manny,
The cop is gonna get
you're on
killed.
first.
Nikki, hopefully Nikki and Coco make it all the way.
Guys,
Nikki, Coco, and Shogun, I want them to make it all the way. Content, duh.
That's why I haven't been killed.
We gotta get some more awesome people in this game.
Right away.
OG is folding his hands.
I really think Nick is super sus. You know.
Can he come out as clown during trial? It's our town. You can do it. If you want to in town.
Truly cop.
You can stand on trial and be like, I'm clown. Ain't that right, Judge?
If you don't.
At least I haven't been done because ain't nobody got the balls to run their own town.
I mean,
Like me.
I don't know if
I run my town.
Say civilian or
And
not.
then I die for it.
It's hard to read, but I'm clearly a civilian, guys, and you know I just want to do the best for the town.
I need to keep it together.
Okay.
I need to keep it together.
Right. For starters, I am.
But I'm about to have me a bowl of cereal
Say a few things that are on my
so I can
mind.
prepare for my second role of nonchalant. So, Penguin, tell me how this didn't work perfect. I was adopted, none of my town believed me, so now second round would be so nonchalant and I'm not going to be aggressive because y'all killed me.
With Manny, she's going.
It is building up my character.
Also, she was
Y'all don't believe me
having a
anyway.
debate with
Why should I even
Lee,
talk to you?
Lee says he saved himself first round.
Y'all haters.
Next round, very possible. that
You hate me because I'm beautiful.
Killed him.
Ooh, they can be so thrilled.
It's true.
I was over here trying to save y'all. I was trying to do my best.
Usually louder.
And I told you. And you ain't believe.
I mean, I haven't played with him, but I've watched.
You're
his
haters.
games. I think he's usually louder when he's.
That's going to be good.
Um,
I can taste the deliciousness scriptures.
All right, let's put this
Scripting
to a vote.
behind
I'd
that.
like to vote for Manny to be voted out. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. Count of three. 1, 2, 3 for Manny.
They about to vote Manny out?
We got 2 votes.
Before Manny dies, like, before you get me,
For
I'm clown.
Atkins.
And I choose.
For Atkins. No votes. Everyone, please go back to sleep.
I am, but I'm going to be
Begin.
aggressive after I relax. We're gonna see the roles now, people, because I died. It don't even matter.
All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia.
But I'm gonna be laid back.
Please wake
And then
up.
them like
Who
Trey
would you like
Sus,
to kill?
because he quiet. No. The last time, when I was welcoming the town, being a wholesome individual, seeing, talking, at least coming out with a role, y'all ain't doing nothing. The clown ain't come out. Ain't trying to say nobody.
Thank you.
Shout out to the cop. The cop did come out. About to die. Cause I'm gone. You can't live.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up.
You're gone.
Who would
Next time you need to
like
be on my
kill?
team.
Remember,
You never
don't
target
kill
me.
if you don't want to.
Unacceptable.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I wanted to be in this game longer. Finger, what did I do wrong? I told you what I was gonna
Would
do.
you like to kill? Remember, don't kill if you don't want to.
It's because I'm black. I know it. Okay, look. So I had the best defense ever.
Thank you.
Best defense. I don't know, y'all know that one time I won as Mafia or serial killer? You know what his
Cop,
defense
please wake
was?
up.
It's around February.
Who would you like to
And somebody was
investigate?
like, well, why is he still alive? He should be alive. I was like, I don't know. It is Black History, but they might be supporting me.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
It was the fake cop. I found the cop, so I had
Doctor,
to.
please wake up. Doctor,
I
who
had
would
to
you
do
like
it.
to save?
Just to let you know, I can read when people have roles, though, if you can tell. But I definitely killed Coco by pointing at Coco. It was between Nikki and Coco.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I'm sorry, Coco. I'm
All
sorry.
right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the news here
So,
today.
but if
and
I was-
it
if I would've
is
stayed fake
not
cop,
good at all.
Then they would have voted the cop
Not
off.
good whatsoever.
So dangerous.
Because the killers are still amongst us. As
Coco lost her VIP because of you. Cat, you
noticing.
lying. Real talk or fake talk?
you're walking into this cave,
What happened? Put me
you
on.
hear the
Give me the
sounds
tea.
around you, the water dripping, and you feel that
A lot of water
there
dripping.
is
Since when the water dripping, Carbon?
no one potentially near you. You should be safe. You want to stay away from all the killers, but of course, that's
I'm gonna
not
have
the
to
case.
apologize. Sorry, Coco.
Deep
I
in
got
the
you
pit
killed.
of this cave
But as you can
lies a
tell-
monster that you do not want to face, because what happens is this dragon
Yeah, that was my fault.
gets let out
But
of the cave.
if she is cop, if the town still
breathes
win,
fire
I'm going
and
to say that she still
absolutely
won. And when I
kills
say it, Carbon gonna have to follow it. You know?
This person with red behind them and Coco is dead, and she is gone. And not only did we lose Coco, we lost another individual here who again was burned to death.
But nobody
as this
is killing
person
Mafia.
tried
Mafia
to
might
go
win.
underground, and no, he could not escape this dragon, and we lost Manny.
Manny held his clown room.
Again,
Who holds a
another
clown room for 3
individual we
rolls?
lost.
Minus.
It's just
IQ
killers
points.
after killers, one after another is. Nobody else, just those two. The day begins. Good luck to you all.
Definitely throw. What are you
If 3 kills
throwing
were alive,
for?
we'd be.
I haven't gave minus IQ points, but I'm gonna have to start with his
I think
side.
one of the serial killers is gone, but
Shake
Most
my head.
likely, at least one killer is.
So Coco
Probably
cleared
two.
Shogun, right? Because I believe Coco was police for sure, but the cop.
Well,
cleared.
he's not
I-
mafia, but he could be serial killer.
I'm not serial killer. I
Because-
promise you that. I'm not. I'm not. I'm actually not.
I definitely think. Okay, I'm gonna. I think I've been civilian, which is why I said the clown was dead. I think way early on because he would have came out.
Nah, he would not, because he don't know what he doing.
I think Archie is still
Fake news. I'm just trolling.
I think Drew is good.
I'm just
I get why
trolling.
Atkins has suspicious on me, but I once again
Let
I
me
don't
check
know
my
if
phone. I was
Atkins is
lurking.
serial
I was
killer
modding.
or Mafia or Shogun.
I didn't even say
serial killer
goodbye
or
to the
Mafia.
streamer.
I think Drew is good.
What a great
Me and
mod I
Drew
am.
are for the town.
So you think
Please don't be gone.
OG is.
I didn't say goodbye. The tackle.
There's. I think there's 2. Well, there's 2 for sure.
I did say goodbye.
Am I needed?
No, because they could have killed one off.
No, so hear me out for a
Oh,
second.
man.
I think there's only if
Guess
there's
what?
2 kills, I think there's only
I'm
2 killers.
I'm on now, so I'm in his
And
Discord, and I can get the
because he likes to
directly
do this as a
DMs him.
narrator.
Oh my god.
He likes to pretend
Oh my god, I'm famous.
as if Oh, there may be another
when I just became mine.
Oh, never mind.
Of my
So he wants us to
50th
believe that there may
stream.
be still a doctor out there, and he
My
potentially
50th
saved them
stream, so that's kind of OP.
themselves or herself.
I think.
And about to be
I
my
think Lee
eighth.
was the doctor.
My eighth partner stream.
Because Coco cleared
The
him.
tackle game partner.
So he definitely wasn't Mafia.
Right, but he could have been a serial killer.
Yeah, you're right. But I think because when Coco came out, and we kind of knew that. I mean, yeah, I think that makes sense though. But I think he was the doctor.
Our network is pretty big here, but our show is made to just
Here's the
promote
question. Do you
streamers.
think both
I
Mafias
play
are
games
alive
to find people,
and we
so
have to
you
go
can
this
kind of
round?
see. It's all about promoting the content creators all over the
We
world.
should kill OG because he's a serial killer. And
I'm a mod for 15, and that's
not a serial
crazy
killer.
to
But
me.
if we miss, then it's GG.
Finger, you just like me.
That's
true.
You
But
just
then
like
if we just let
me.
him
I
kill,
see
then
what you be
it's
doing.
I'm guessing none of you
Three
are
of us
opponent.
left.
I'm sorry, just to let you know, you mod over here, your ass gonna have to work.
I'm trying to think of the rule of
You gonna
five
have to
here.
work.
I
Put
think-
your ass down.
I don't think we kill on
I'm
five.
trolling.
Or vote,
Nah.
whatever it is.
Yeah, because if we vote wrong and then they get 2 kills, then it's done. We have
Yeah,
like
because
no
if
shot.
okay, so let's just say, for instance, there's
Just
two
not
killers.
see your ass.
There
I
is,
see you.
because there was
That
two
means,
killers. If
but
we
you know
vote
what's
out
up. That means you know what's
somebody
up. But you
here,
know what's up.
that
You know where to
leaves
be.
4
You know where to
people
be because you here.
And
GG. OP.
if we have one
Like I
mafia
said,
and one
you know when
serial
I see
killer, or 2 serial killers or 2 mafia or whatever it is, they just need to kill
That is
one
none of my
person.
business. I am
and
just
then they win the
trolling.
game.
I
So
am
I think it's a safer option to
anything
not
I
vote
say
anybody
is
out
not
here, honestly. But that's just the veteran move, I think. I'm extremely sus on OG though, by the way.
That is a great question. I should prep
Okay,
for
I
that
thought
answer
I
for
was
other
the only
mods.
You wanna?
Great question. And I
But
can
then
make
again,
that happen.
Atkins over
I
there.
can make that
just
happen.
Silent
your-
assassin over
but
there, man.
Absolutely
I don't know.
not. When you have to be up 24/7, because I'm
This is a
dead.
tough game.
Well,
I'm
most
a
of the
little
time
rusty.
I am.
Man,
Because I got my phone with me
I've
at
been
all
out of
times.
this for too long.
You're funny. You're funny. I'll get back to you.
I don't know.
I'll get back to you.
I think it might be
I'm not
worth it
famous
to
enough
vote
to
for
need any
Adam
right now.
to get it wrong.
But I'll come to the
Yeah, I was like, if we mess up, then
information.
we're kind of we'll be hanging by. I
Anything.
mean,
What I tell people, like, you know, there's been
we
you know,
could
15,
still
20, 30
possibly
people in chat.
make it
Sometimes you
out
might
if
need
we
a mod.
vote.
No, I can fight
If the
30 people.
killers
What I need a mod
kinda
for?
kill
I got
each other.
hands.
So if like
I
mafia
got
or serial
hands.
killer kills each
I
other,
need no
we
mod.
still might have a shot. That's risky.
Come on, 2-piece combo.
If you guys
I
want
do
to
it for the
vote, I
free.
mean, it's whatever the town wants.
Breakfast,
So
lunch, and din
we're
din.
gonna ride or die, right?
Oh yeah, I'll full send it. You
I
tell
got
me to
my
vote for,
coffee
I'll full
too.
send
What
it.
about
I don't care.
I don't know who to vote
Guess what
for.
else I got? So I have coffee.
I say we vote OG if you guys want.
Happy
If you guys
Memorial
vote us
Day. I
on
haven't
full
said that
send
to
this
everyone in
game, we
chat.
just
Happy
vote
New
OG
Year.
and
Shout out
see
to all
what
the
happens.
veterans. I got some coffee. Black coffee with a splash of lemon. What I'm drinking
All
to
right,
get
all
me
right.
this-
Time for
this
trial.
fizzy.
What 2 people would you like on trial?
OG
Also-
and
I'll go up. I'll go up.
Have some.
all right, OG and Drew.
Some
OG
muffins.
and Drew. All right. OG and Drew it is. OG, you're up first.
Let me show you.
Well, I'm
in the
just a
heavens eating
civilian
muffins.
trying to make
Fuck
it
this
out,
town.
trying to get to the end and win.
I didn't want to be with y'all dumbass. Y'all mean.
Drew's probably the serial killer.
It's not green.
I don't
why
know
it's
if we have
green.
1 or 2 mafia left.
Listen, so
Nikki
this
could
one
be
here,
sus too,
This is
putting sus on
banana
everybody and
nut.
then just playing the
So my
silent
family
game
came in
towards the
town
end.
yesterday.
So I don't know.
I'll pause. I know y'all listen
I
to
would
Mafia.
recommend don't vote
Let's
me
be
out.
real. If I'm
you
not
do,
in the town,
whatever.
who cares?
That's all I got.
All right.
Who cares? Who cares? I bought these shits
So,
today. They better not be.
I think it's pretty safe to say that I
They
have
better
been
not be.
silent in the majority
Let's
of the
turn them
game.
down. We're gonna turn down the volume. They in the background. If you wanna be seen on GGR TV, you better keep my ass alive. Once I die, you go off the screen. All right, that's enough. So, my family came into town for Memorial Weekend. So me and my big family. Actually, it was a huge family. How many family members? Could have been like 50. 50 altogether. Being on my side and my girlfriend's side. So we bought, some blueberry muffins. Look, Modi is fucking. You see how my money said it? Oh, I can't get the unmoldy. I gotta go behind the stores, and when they about to throw it away, I gotta scoop it. For the family, it's so hard. It's so hard out here. I'm sweating. I'm gonna throw it away. I'm gonna throw it away now. Look at the date. Look at that date. Fresh. Oh, the shit. Hell yeah. So it was, so like, it could have been high school, middle school. Right at the store, they had these fat ass. And I'll get those all the time. Them things are busting. So the only way we can win this game is if I think they change it from 5. Probably how our economy is working. All this shit old. It just change the label and spray some more mold be gone. See you later, mold be gone. Sell it to the store near you. I know what they doing. Question. So y'all have a keyboard. A keyboard, like a key next to badge next to your name. What does that mean? Drew better kill Atkins. That's the only way. We need that. If Atkins wins, that is crazy. I couldn't even read him. I could not even read him. Oh, sorry, I did mute no because main attraction. I seen some motion in my camera in the live. Atkins, kill him. You lost, you trash. That was a joke, guy. This is a comedic show. Basically saying no hate. Ooh, where I get that from? I'm all about no hate. Come on, I'm team no hate. I don't know what the badge was about. Just a random badge I was given. Any equals any. Yo, HF. OP. No online hate and bully, if I remember correctly. You had to go get that from somewhere? What was that? What is this in the stove? Let me go scoop that. I need all the badges in the world. Alright, so right after this from the website, bet. Right after this, they're gonna say that Mafia won. I'm gonna come back on the camera and talk to them.
Trying to get away from the catastrophe, from the explosion, you got to get into your car and start it. But of course, as you're starting the engine, it just won't start. You need to get out of there because it is deadly. And you try to start it. And finally, you start the car. You're able to move on. You start driving down. But of course, there is a little oil spill. And you, unfortunately, crash. And we lost our dear good friend with his hat on. And in the hat wrote D-R-E-W. Drew is dead. But not only is Drew dead, there was a passenger in his car as well. And that other individual who died that we saw, I'm so sorry. Shogun, you are dead. And we have 2 left. Atkins.
You see how
and
funny
Nikki.
how my police bot pointed at Shogun before he died?
And the Mafia who win the game. There it is. And Nikki is the civilian. And the Mafia take it right there. And then, oh no. Drew picked Shogun and did not pick Atkins, who was the Mafia. Cloud was Manny. Manny was the clown. He never came out.
Manny threw the game. Sorry, Coco. I kind of affected you by dying as well. That was on me. I just knew you had a role. I just know sometimes.
Coco, Lee was the doctor. Of course, Lee outed the cop.
Yeah, Lee is the over there.
I knew she had a role. I didn't know.
Oh my goodness.
I thought Shogun was I thought Shogun.
Man,
was
you gotta come out early as
for
clown,
the
man. You
Mafia.
gotta come out
Sorry
early.
for taking your VIP.
All right,
Yeah,
it wasn't gonna matter because the person that had sus wasn't even sus.
Wait,
So,
I
mean, it
threw.
was just gonna,
You're still clearing.
Dude,
something.
you would have won if you. Yeah, you would have had help. You would have helped.
No,
Sis
because
win
I just
if-
realized Coco
Yeah.
cleared Shogun like round 2.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, yeah, she did. That's why I was
Oh
like,
my
either
God.
Atkins is probably because Coco cleared it, but you forgot.
I completely forgot.
I was surprised I lived that long. I was like, I'm
Yeah.
kind of was like, no shot. I was like,
Oh my, oh
I
my.
got cleared that long ago, and then like they still
I
kind of
drew.
string me along. I'm like, who's
I
playing this
threw
game?
so bad. I threw
I
so
thought
bad.
Shogun was a serial killer.
No, I was
because
like,
I
Alpha was
killed-
like, I don't care.
There was only 2
Who
killers left,
killed
and I'm
me?
like, there's a chance that it's just.
Who killed me? Who killed me? Oh,
God dang it! I killed you. By the
Drew,
way.
Drew killed you.
come on.
Shogun, that's my bad, dude. I was gonna win that game. I completely forgot that. I completely forgot that Coco decided to
I
clear you
actually
round 2. I'm so
Goes
bad.
down was bad.
God,
we
why
didn't
did I
kill
vote
Coco's second
Shogun,
round
man?
because I thought Lee would save her. So.
Well, Nikki threw me out, so I knew
Yeah,
we
Lee,
had to.
so Lee did save her second round, so your kill would not have gone through. So this is how. So the killers were Cam was serial killer number 1, Manny was the clown, OG was Mafia, Adkins was Mafia, Coco was the cop, Drew serial killer number 2, Lee was a doctor, and everyone else was Civ. And so this was the hilarious thing in round 1. So round 1, every single person picked the name Lee in round 1. The killers, Mafia picked Lee. Serial killer number 1 picked Lee. Cop picked Lee to check. But Dyer was picked by Drew to kill, and a doctor who was Lee picked himself, and he saved himself. Every single person picked Lee in round 1, which was pretty crazy.
Oh, gee, hopefully that makes up for.
You hear that? I knew it!
Damn.
I knew it!
I knew Lee was clean, and I
1, 2,
knew
3,
Lee was
4,
doctor.
5, 6,
Like,
7,
it made
8,
sense.
9,
I mean,
10,
You see how
11.
everybody
Alright,
talking to me?
hopefully this Mafia bot is hopefully working now. So let's do that.
Lee, I just wasn't
Okay.
sure why you were kind of ratting out our cop so quickly, because I could kind of tell the way that.
Because
Like,
I didn't know she was a
Coco-
cop, Shogun.
The way that I could tell is like the way that she was like looking at people, like every time they spoke, she was leaning.
I knew she had
was, like,
something,
trying to
bro. I
figure out
thought it
who
was
I was like,
Mafia.
I knew Coco had a role, and then like she came out as cop. I'm like, oh well, there goes. the
Yo,
cop.
Daily
I was
Cat,
like,
thank you
well.
so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Ay,
I was just gonna sit there and let you guys talk and figure out what I'm supposed to do and observe, and then Lee just.
I'm sorry.
No, you were smart to come out though.
I'm sorry I affected your VIP in chat.
All right, so what we've got an interesting one here, guys, is we are gonna have out of this. So there is 1, 2, 3. Oh, we gotta add. We gotta remove one more. We gotta remove you, and we gotta add because we got 11 here. So add clown.
But you can't tell me that's funny as hell how everyone targeted me.
Bam. All right,
I
so
thought right?
So we're
Talk to
gonna
me.
have
Chat, you said I targeted me?
one,
Everybody,
2 civilian roles here.
everybody.
We
I
have
also
2 serial
said
killers. We're gonna have 2
That's
mafia.
weird.
We're gonna have a cop, clown, doctor, a fool, and a grandma. Grandma with a grenade, essentially. Grandma.
Oh, Carbonfin, remember grenade. You shoot her and she drop her grenade after.
Exactly, grandma with a grenade.
She's supposed to stay alive. I have a feeling.
GG! That's her catchphrase when she dies. All right, so let's do.
Grandma with a grenade.
All right, so everyone go
Okay.
react and go grab your roll.
Grandma kills everyone, right? Anyone that picks.
Oh,
Grandma?
look, Sko added who pressed the react button. Let's go. Nice. Wait, Sko, why did you react? Sko, what'd you do? Wait, no.
Yeah, now he's got to complain now.
Go, it
I don't
says
think-
Solus21 and Sko both reacted.
think you
It's
did it
wrong.
Wrong.
Sko, did you break it? Oh my. We got 12 now? Oh wait, we got 12?
Yeah, we got 12. We got Cam. Cam's on the other screen.
Oh, 12. Oh,
Oh,
let me
didn't I?
fix it.
Wait, see who reacted.
Oh.
Awesome.
Yeah, all right, so new game.
Yo, that's crazy.
Dot game.
Down. That's
We got
not crazy.
12. Oh, okay. So let's do 8 here. Uh-oh, let me start. Nah! Ah! Oh boy, things are gonna get crazy. So essentially,
what were you
if
that
you
game?
don't,
God dang
OG
it, that was
was
my
Mafia.
game to lose, bro.
Oh shoot.
So essentially, what Grandma is, Grandma with a grenade. We'll call it Grandma with a grenade because it'll make a little more sense. But essentially, if you get picked at night, whoever picks you dies. So if the cop picks to investigate you, the cop dies. If the doctor picks to save you, the doctor dies. And if the Mafia choose to kill Grandma, Grandma will die, but also one Mafia will die. If serial killer chooses to kill you, Grandma, serial killer will die, but you will die as well. All right, new game.
How do you decide which Mafia to kill?
I'll just pick randomly.
You know, yeah. Maybe Grandma should kill both Mafias. I mean.
All right, so default 8. Add.
I feel like.
I mean, I like that. I mean.
Add clown.
I feel like Granny with a gat sounds pretty good.
Add serial killer.
Granny with a gat sounds kind of clean.
Killer.
I'm not gonna lie.
Fool. Fool. And we need to add Grandma. Okay, and then we gotta remove.
Wait, what does the grandma do?
Oh! I just explained it.
So the grandma role is
sorry.
a civilian.
It's
grandma
fine, it's
role is a civilian. However, grandma with the grenade is, let's just say I'm Mafia and you're the grandma.
All right, go grab your rolls.
I kill you during the night. However, you drop a grenade and you kill me.
Nice, look at that.
Whoever kills
Go adding updates.
The sheriff checks. If the sheriff checks grandma, they're dead. If the doctor protects the grandma, they're
They
dead.
won't call you out as grandma. They'll just say, "Oh,
Let's go. Looking good.
Okay.
Oh, you're bot OP, man. That's looking sweet.
So now who did it?
Look,
Lee?
man, look.
No, Lee's
Well,
there.
just make look. Let's make Sko the dev for Supercell. As you see, instant right away fixes. Like, come on, what's going on? Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, rolls have been sent.
there you go.
Yes, you guys get your DMs of your roll.
Yep, all good.
All right,
Yep.
perfect. Yes, let's go. Sko fixed it. Let's go. Sko OP, man.
Go OP.
All right, so you guys all have your roles from the DM, and we're going to begin. I'll explain all the roles as we reveal them as well. So make sure you review it. And there are only 2 civilians, so keep that in mind. No, actually, I'm kidding. Is there only 2? No, there's 3. Wait, is there one missing? We've got cop, serial killer 2, serial killer 1. We got grandma. We got a fool. We got doctor. We have clown. Okay, all right. We have how many civilians? We have 1 civilian, we have 2 civilians, we have 3 civilians. So 3 of you are civilians. All right, so let's. Cam, is your cam frozen or are you there? Oh, there you are. Okay. All right. So
All right,
here
better get
we
started,
go.
guys.
Everyone, please put
We're gonna hide the first rolls.
Cam, go. Cam.
I'm gonna hide the rolls for you. Tell you how to play the game, and then we're gonna come back here.
That means you suspect.
Cam's super sus.
Just like round 1.
Cam's off. I see him in here, but I don't see him on here.
I'm gonna be like, sir.
Cam,
I'm gonna come back. Cam be like, Cam, what you got against me?
All right, so everyone, please go to
All right, let's
sleep,
begin.
and
Welcome to
we
town.
will reveal the roles here.
The Mafia town.
All right, put your head down. Make sure you saw that
And we have
DM
a
that you
secret
guys sent.
organization called the Mafia.
All right, cool.
And they
Everyone,
move
head is
into
down.
towns
So
all
I would
over
like
the
to
world
first
and
wake
kill
up the Mafia.
have
The
civilians
2
and
Mafia,
friends.
please wake up
I
and
need you
see
guys in
each
chat to help
other.
me find out who the
Mafia, please wake up, see each other as you are the 2 killers. You both will be trying to kill off this entire town one by one. You can be caught by the cops, so be careful. Remember that. Please put your head back down. Thank you very much.
We do have the roles at the top.
All right. I would like to now wake up serial killer number 1.
And civilian.
Your job is to kill off every single person and be the last one remaining all by yourself. You cannot be found out by the cop, and you don't have to kill each night. So you can actually wait till the end to kill. You can kill, not kill, switch it up however you want. So you have a very interesting strategy as well. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, you have the same ability as serial killer number 1. You cannot be found out by the cop, and you can kill whenever you want. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. The trusty old cop here. Thank you very much, cop, as you have the ability to find out who the two Mafia are. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes, and a thumbs down if no. You can only find out the two Mafia. You can't find out the serial killers, so keep that in mind. Every thumbs down. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. You have the super save, meaning if you save someone and every killer chose to target that same person, that save will go through and save that individual. You can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the trusty old fool, who actually is not trusty at all, as your job as the fool is to try to get voted out during the day. If you get voted out by the town with majority, you instantly end the game and win by yourself. So that is your goal. Trying to be sus in a way that gets you voted out. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now, lastly, I would like to wake up. Actually, there's 2 more roles. I would like to wake up the clown. Clown, you have a very fun role of finding out one person's role. If you die, your ability goes away. But if you use it right away, you can pick anyone you want to reveal the role truthfully. Thank you very much. Clown, please go back to sleep. And lastly, let's wake up Grandma with the grenade. GG. If you get selected at night, that person, whoever it is, will die. If that is the cop, they will die. If it's the doctor, they will die. And if it's the killer, you will kill them as well. So your sacrifice is for the town. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And that concludes the night. Everyone can go and wake up. And good luck to you all. Trying to find out who is the killer amongst you all. Let the day begin.
Well, I just thought of a role that we could add or implement going forward, especially for bigger games. We could add like a ghost, and just like in Among Us, the ghost can kind of come alive at night and potentially save somebody, maybe call it the savior or something. If it dies early on and it wants to try and save somebody, obviously
like a guardian angel.
Guardian angel, yes. Guardian angel.
That'd be fun.
I think it'd be cool.
Isn't that what the doctor is?
Doctor's a guardian angel during the day, but the guardian angel at night can save somebody after they die.
I also want to come out to say one other thing. For whoever is the clown and whoever you pick to reveal, if you pick Grandma, you will die right there and then, even during the day phase, and you will instantly die, and there will be no vote. Like the round will end right there and then. You're dead, and you go straight to night. So keep that in mind if you out the Grandma.
Granny kind of dangerous, bro. Jeez.
Granny's God here.
Yeah.
Granny's kind of cracked. I'm not gonna lie, dude. We'll pull up and mess up half the town.
And
bro.
the Granny will still be alive if it's during the day phase. So just keep that.
So she just kills the clown.
He just kills the clown right there and then. Clown's
and then
dead.
Still alive.
The Granny stays alive. Yes.
Oh. Stays undefeated, baby. I see.
Honestly, Clown should come out right away before Clown dies. Don't make me. I
have a pretty high record of hitting assassin.
Is that right, Manny?
So...
Is that right?
I mean,
just
don't
come
make
out.
my mistake. You know, I was Clown last round. I wanted to wait one more round, and they took me out. So if you're a Clown, you know, make sure you use your ability. You know, check whether you're sus of.
What are you saying? Don't wait 4 rounds to use it, basically.
Yeah, I mean, we have so many killers, and I mean, the chances of you picking Grandma is very good.
Wait, what's the role that's like you're trying to get killed again?
The fool. You want to get voted out.
Okay.
No, the fool wants to get voted out. The Granny wants to.
Is that yours, Nikki? Are you the fool? You not know how it works. You saw that role in your Discord chat.
Nikki in the game.
You're gonna reconfirm that that's your role, right?
No.
I already got my lock on Nikki. She's the fool. Game over. That's a dub.
Lee, what are you today, my friend? You're really quiet today, to be honest.
Yeah, because I talked last time and y'all killed your doctor. So.
No, Lee, you were talking to yourself, bro. That was you.
Sorry. I was doing something in our town. Trying to figure out who's lying or not. So thank you for me putting work in for those who sleepy. and not using their powers. I'm just saying.
All right,
But yeah, I have no role. I'm one
You're not
of
gonna go
3
through the whole
civilians.
game not saying a word as Mafia.
Yeah, that's Tony's job.
Yeah.
But I'm civilian, one of 3.
Tony doesn't say a word at all.
Hey, don't steal my strap, bro. Alright. Using my knowledge from Manny and my experience from Codenames, I'm clicking the assassin right away. I'm going to come out as Clown, and I would like to hear Shogun's roll.
Oh. Carbon, is this confirmed?
So Tony is indeed the clown. And so Shogun, you have to reveal your role truthfully.
Ladies and gentlemen, I do have a role, and it's not civilian. It is indeed the fool. So now that
Nice,
you guys know,
that's a good find.
I'm in it for the long haul.
That is a good find.
We're in it for the long haul unless Mafia or serial killer wants to kill me.
That sucks.
Find.
But I guess I can't win the game now, so
Great
it's all good.
find.
It's all good.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
Thank
hmm.
God. Thank God you don't have VIP on the line.
It's
GG, Tony. GG. Plus 100 IQ points.
That was well played. Well played, Tony.
Well played, indeed.
We know 2 roles now, so.
Now we can start voting.
I think we know 3 roles as civilian.
Well, I might stick around because no
We're
one
almost
else
50-50 on killers then.
Let's just start voting people out. I mean, we have a good chance.
Yeah, we can start voting people out now because we found a
I like
fool.
that. I said we voted
Exactly.
Shogun out.
So right now we're gonna vote out. No, we're gonna vote to kill. Vote
Shogun.
off.
We're gonna vote
Camwow.
Shogun. That's what we're gonna do.
Camwow, you being voted out first. How do you feel about that?
Kamwao is.
Get him out of here. Get him. I would like to vote to get Camwow out of game round 1. He is now attentive to our town, which means he doesn't care who lives or dies. If you want to live in a town like that, get rid of me right now. I don't want a town like that. If you're not going to be a part of this town, get me out of here. I don't want this. You gonna show me you want to be a part of this town.
All right. It is time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I want to go on trial. I want you guys to vote me out, please.
I'm not putting Shogun on trial, sorry.
Hear from Manny and Cam.
I have to try. I have to try.
Cam.
I'm
My
hearing-
vote is on Cam.
I'm hearing
I'll
Cam.
go.
I'm hearing multiple Cam. Anybody else?
Atkins, because he was very good last round to win. I couldn't read him, so he was very good. So I want to make sure I can see what he's saying
Speak
now.
up, everyone else. So who you thinking, or if you don't want anyone, okay. So I'm hearing Cam for sure. Raise your hand if you want Atkins. If you want Atkins on trial, raise your hand. This is just on trial, not to vote out. Okay. If you want Manny on trial, raise your hand. All right.
Yo, I just thought about it.
So it's looking like we're kind of having Atkins. So it's gonna be.
Have
Cam
we heard
and
anything from
Atkins.
Silent?
All right. So Cam and Atkins it is. So Cam, you're up first.
Okay. I am a civilian, one of only 2 in the town. I have no roles. I am not a killer. I am here to try to survive amongst all this death and mayhem to expose the true killers. So don't vote me off. I am here for the town. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Atkins.
I am also a civilian, or maybe not also, maybe I can. I don't know if he's telling the truth or not, but I am a civilian. I don't know who, I don't have any susses yet, although it's probably Lee because he's always, not always, but he's usually a killer.
Kill me now.
I'm guessing Shogun and Tony are going to stay alive for a while. So probably next round,
Kill me now.
start voting people out maybe.
Kill me.
2 rounds. It's going to be a lot less civilians in the game. That's all I have to say.
I die in flipping.
All right. If you like to
I
vote
swear
out
to
Cam,
God,
please
I
raise your
die
hand
in
to count
flipping.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cam. I got 3 votes. And that was late from Manny, so that doesn't
Manny
count.
Mafia.
If you like to vote out Atkins, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 1 vote. And a little late there as well, so not majority anyways, so it is time for the night. So everyone, please go to sleep, put your heads down, and let's begin this interesting night here. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up here as, oh my goodness, do we have ourselves a story? Because as you guys, as a town, you guys have decided to, you know what? Let's indeed go to the racetrack. And you guys are getting into your cars and you guys want to enjoy a fun day at the race. And it's time. And here we go. You guys are off racing because this is for $100,000 race. Whoever wins is able to take home all of that money. Yeah, but imagine what you can do with that money. And look at that. Lee is in the lead right there, racing in his green car. And it's night. It is night indeed. And of course, at night, what comes with night? It is. Thunderstorms start rolling in. And it gets slick and slippery. And of course, what happens is cars start skidding and crashing. And there goes so many individuals. And just one after another just keeps crashing into each other. And unfortunately, the first person that we lost at night was my dear friend, OG. He did not survive. And he was the first taken out. But not only was OG taken out, but also our dear friend who loves, and for some reason while this person was driving, they were reading a book, and that book distracted him, and Shogun was taken out as well in that crash. Not only was OG and Shogun killed, but we lost another dear friend who's wearing glasses. And only the glasses was found in the wreckage. And that was Dyron's glasses right there. Dyron was killed. But not only, we found a second pair of glasses in the wreckage. And that second pair of glasses belonged to Manny the miner, as he is dead. And now the day begins. Good luck to you all.
What the fuck?
Oh my
Right, so one of those four was Granny.
Wow. Yeah, one of them was Granny for sure. So we could assume Mafia because
yeah, that's right.
Because it's only the only way that there's gonna be four if Granny got targeted, or it could be Mafia. So there's for sure one Mafia.
That's crazy.
Died, Granny didn't.
Granny could still be alive, by the way. Just so you guys know.
Yep, there's a lot of scenarios there.
Because a cop could have checked, and they die, or serial killer Mafia killed him. So you gotta always think.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm just surprised Tony didn't get targeted.
Why?
It makes sense.
Because
I'm
if
not gonna
Mafia wanted to win,
I think
because
Shogun's a weird kill.
if Mafia wanted to play it smart, they would have targeted Tony and Shogun because they're confirmed civilian. So
Maybe
if
the
Mafia
doctor
wanted
said
They're
to,
trying
They
to
wanna
hit the
kill the
rolls.
other-
If they hit
the
cop
top.
doctor,
Yeah.
they have a
The
much
doctor
better
said
chance of winning than
Serial
hitting
killers.
me or Shogun. So those are not good kills.
At least not for the round one with
Yeah.
Cop and Doctor still, and serial killers in the mix.
So killing Shogun is kind of a newer move, so that would lean me towards either
No, that you have
Coco,
to
Nikki,
kill
or
Shogun
Atkins.
there.
you have to kill Shogun.
I mean, I said last
Alright.
round I think killing you or Shogun would be an interesting kill.
Yeah, so maybe you're
because you
contradicting
can only
yourself
kill
there.
you can only kill the full at night. So I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter who you kill at night. You could have killed him that round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds later, but he can't be voted off, or else he wins.
Yeah, but if I'm a killer, I want to try and hit someone with a roll. Shogun is no threat to me at all. So
It's true.
I guess it depends on playstyle.
All right, Silence. Tell me why you're not Mafia.
I'm a civilian. No, the thing is, I'm trying to read. I'm a little bit confused on. Actually, I don't know why I'm confused. Actually,
Okay.
Interesting to
I
find.
mean, I haven't played in so long. And I don't know. I just don't know how to read people as kind of yet. I mean, I know Drew. It's kind of hard to read, and Lee Hardy. I mean, just from watching you guys from
Lee, why'd
previous
you
Mafia
call out
streams.
silence?
It's because he's new to the town, just like I did y'all through the first round. So this is just a follow up. Before,
Trying to kill yourself
fair.
again.
yeah, me trying to figure out this town, you know.
So Lee, you're doctor again, or?
Nah, civilian.
No, you're not.
I'm definitely hurt. Cam, you've been pretty wrong a lot of these times, by the way.
Alright, Lee did not die the first round, so Cam is clear, am I right?
I was thinking that the same as well. I was thinking that. I was thinking. I didn't want to say it though, because then they can pin that and say it's Cam now.
Wait,
But
so why doesn't Cam think Lee is civilian?
Because Lee's never civilian.
There's always something.
even
Always
as
something.
civilian, I'm
So
usually I'm
okay,
secret
so-
cop. You know.
I'm one of the 2 civilians, and Lee's
Before-
probably not good.
All right.
Really,
It's
one
time.
shot on a
Believe me, I'm just a regular person.
Trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial? You guys, there was a big time that you guys just didn't say a word. That eats that away at your time. So keep that in mind. So who would you like
I'd
to put
say
on trial?
Silent Atkins right now.
I'll second
I
that.
want Lee and Drew.
I've
Lee
got
and Drew,
2.
I like that one.
There's
Lee and
nothing
Drew.
from Drew. There's nothing
Lee and Drew.
I like Drew.
Aaron, all right,
for-
so
but no.
Lee and Drew is what I'm
Yeah.
hearing. So Lee and Drew, it is. So
How did we
Lee,
get to Lee and Drew?
Lee, you're up first.
I'm civilian. That's it. Like realistically, like if y'all don't believe me, that I'm gonna be dying anyway. So just to let you know, I have no role. Probably Cop and Doctor killed himself last round. We should continue to vote people out of the game. Just not me. Cam, I pointed you last round, but then I put my hand down at voting. Somebody has to be nice to be keeping me around, so I thank you so much.
All right, Drew.
Okay, Mad Cause Bad, Carbonfin 2-starred on a Town Hall 11 dip fail in Legends League. Valk suck, and go to bed.
Thank you very much. All right, so if you'd like to vote for Drew, I highly will back that decision. It will be an amazing decision. But if you don't want to, that's your call as well. That would be awesome. Either way, let's go ahead and put this to a vote. So if you'd like to vote for Lee, please raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. Thank you, Cam, for voting for Drew. All right, so now for Drew on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. And we've got 1, 2
Hold
plus
down.
Cam's vote. So we did not reach majority there. So everyone, please go back to sleep. And here we go. All right. Let's do it. Here we go. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want
It
to.
might be Drew. How you don't say no defense? Well, that's weird. He's trying to throw me off. Drew? What about Coco? I say Coco and Homegirl. I feel like the two ladies keep me alive because they like my personality. So I'm going to say.
Please go back to sleep.
Potentially Coco.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
I think Cam is clear.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have some terrible news to report. It is not good because last night it was racing at the racetrack. And of course, today, luckily, it has dried up. But the killers have sabotaged the cars that are passing by. And several of these cars do not have brakes. Yes, there are no brakes. So as you try to come into the pit stop and try to get work done, you unfortunately are not able to, and you skid and you crash right into the side, and we lost a good friend. It is so much fire. But Coco is dead. She did not make it. Not only Coco died, but we lost Nikki as well in that crash. She is dead. And finally, the last person to be dead somehow died from his jail cell, as Tony was killed as well. And he is gone. And the day begins. Good luck to you all.
Dang, y'all some killers killing the ladies off like that.
SK1 and SK2 are still alive.
Jeez. Yeah.
I think there's definitely
Lee,
two
what do you
killers.
have against them?
Stop it. I played my role perfectly, and I only did that because I am the cop, and I found Mafia. Got him! Yes, Drew, I know you're Mafia. Got your ass. Get your ass out of here. Got your ass.
No, you didn't.
What you mean? What do you mean? You're caught. You're caught. Bamboozled.
No.
I'm your cop. And I found Mafia. Let's get him out of here.
No, so I'm Doctor, and I have the last civilian role left, so it comes down to Lee, Silent, Cam, and Atkins. So...
He's lying. Let's get him out of here.
Because I saved myself round 1, and I just saved Lee this round because I wanted to save you. And it also was a double-edged sword here, because if I saved you here, that means that somebody could have tried to vote for you, but they didn't. So it rules out you being a civilian in any way, shape, or form. So you have a role of a killer because there was 3 kills there.
Oh, could be one of those
What
kills
the
was from
fuck? That was weird.
No, because...
But I'm not understanding...
Well, just to let you know, in the beginning, we had 4 deaths. So we know one
because
of the
was a
roles
grandma.
died. Oh, the grandma could have died.
Who? What?
Listen, grandma. Any
Hey,
other roles want to come
Grandma-
out?
Can
It's gonna
no?
come,
There's three.
listen, there's no way the town's gonna win here because I think I'm the only town left.
No. You're not. Well, you're Mafia. Number
No,
one.
I'm Doctor. Watch, I will save myself this round to prove that I am Doctor.
What?
Cam, what do you think?
I agree.
Fuck, this is
Wow.
So Cam, you kept me alive? Cam, you keeping me alive? So you can recover yourself? I'm trying to understand.
A civilian, dude. I am a civilian. I've been.
But who killing the ladies over
I
me?
really think me and Cam are civilians because they haven't killed each other.
That's weird.
No, they could be teamed up as Mafia together.
That's true.
Who?
Are you and
You
Al?
and I.
That would be pretty crazy.
That'd be pretty
Damn.
amazing, but that's not.
So much susness. Fuck.
I am
Listen, all I know is that
civilian.
And I can't read Atkins and Silent knew. Who would keep Silent around? Silent, you knew. So I feel like you would definitely be around. So you don't know nobody. This is all
I
time.
just watch you guys from previous Mafia stream. That's about it.
All I can think about is round 3. You're confused. That's all the sus I got on you.
After 1-1. Sorry.
Oh, okay. After the 4 deaths.
I have
One
to
second,
correct.
Drew,
Listen,
can
there's
you
no way
explain your,
Tom's winning this,
defense
so-
why Lee has to be a killer again? I didn't really understand.
So I'm Doctor.
Okay.
So I just saved Lee this round. Round 2, night 2, day 2, whatever you want to call it. If he wasn't a killer or a civilian role, 9 times out of 10, you want to kill the better player in the game unless they are Mafia by itself. In this case, Lee, which is a respectable player here in this game, he usually dies early.
He's trying to sway me.
You have relax. You have if I saved him to try to prove 2 points. If he had a role or he didn't have a role, and the fact that he's still alive and there was 3 kills there, just only proved that my save didn't go through because no one targeted him. Just proves he has a role of a killer. I'm assuming Mafia.
Yeah.
All right. I don't have a role.
Same.
I don't have a role. Do not
Lee
shake your
doesn't
head
live
for that.
this long unless he's a killer.
Cam, stop. Drew, that makes a lot of sense. That's a lot of sense. I hope that I chose the right person. Of course, I did not.
Hold on.
But who's alive? Do we think we got 2 Mafia, 2 serial killers, or we hope that they kill each other?
I think we got a Mafia serial killer.
Lee,
and
you're
serial
changing
killer
the
too.
subject again.
No. No,
deflecting,
that's
sir.
because he pointed at me. I just came out as cop. So if anything, he can just say he came out as fake cop and he's Mafia.
No, because there's
That's
no way
one
that-
defense he can say.
Listen,
So I'm not going to even touch
listen,
that
Lee,
because I
hold
already
on,
know what I did.
Lee, hold on. If you're cop, we only have 5.
Drew, of course I'm not cop. I'm trying to find out who Mafia is. I know, but then you say you doctor.
I am Doctor.
Okay, so I chose the wrong one.
Okay, so who did you investigate?
Come on! I chose the wrong one. So hopefully I believe you. Yo, last time we had somebody come out as fake doctor to win the game. He know how to sway. I don't know if he's trying to turn my suspicion on him, but he was so quiet and he was a killer last round.
All
So,
right.
just
Time for
vote me 'cause
trial. You
it's
can
not
put
me.
2 people on trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
I'm gonna have to say Silent and Atkins.
No, I say
I
Lee
want
Atkins. Lee Atkins.
I know I'm not going on trial, but I want Lee as well.
Lee Atkins.
Lee Atkins?
Yep.
All right,
I'm
Lee
with
and
that.
Atkins it is. So, Lee, you're up first.
Just to let you know, guys, my role as town is always fake cop. So if you do not know that, understand that now. You will understand it once this game over and you realize I'm civilian. I thought it was Drew. If Drew's gonna Cam, you've been wrong the whole game. Stop shaking your head. Hopefully it's not Drew, because that would be a great play to come out as fake doctor. That happened last week. Somebody came out when there's 5 remaining and came out as fake doctor and won the game. Hopefully that's not the case. I was hoping I chose him and got him out. Silent, he shook his head to try to get a 3rd degree. Cam could be keeping me alive to some reason because he's a killer, but I can't read Atkins at all. It's not me. Don't vote me. Hopefully the killers that are remaining kill each other.
All right. Atkins?
All right. I really think either Drew or Lee is a killer. Not sure which one. Silent is being pretty silent, so I don't know what his story is. And Cam, I'm guessing he's not a killer because Lee is still alive, but could be wrong over there as well. Lee does come out as fake cop a lot, and even when he's civilian, so it doesn't mean he's a killer, but I'm still pretty sus on him. And Drew's also being pretty quiet, but he was quiet last game as well, so apparently that doesn't say much. He was serial killer last game.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, meaning we need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That is majority. Lee, you are dead. Thank you very much. There are 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia and no other killers, the game will be over. If there's a mix of killers, the game will continue.
Okay.
If there's no killers, the game will be over.
I'm trying to find.
The game is indeed continuing. So please, go back to sleep. Good luck to you all.
Stupid.
All right, here we go.
The game over now if it's not.
I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up.
Why are they doing that?
Mafia.
What did I
Who would you like to
do?
kill?
I'm just trying to figure out. All right, so let me guess. The killer has to be. The host would like you to unmute.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
Silent.
Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
I didn't know him like I couldn't read him. GG for him being a new person at the end. Why don't you kill Drew? He just came out of.
Thank you.
Oh, he
Please
said he's
go
gonna
back
save
to sleep.
himself to show that he is Doctor. So I could deter them.
Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Oh, I did point to Atkins in silent in the last 2. So I guess that was close. Ooh.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Am I doing it right? How do you think my gameplay is, Penguin? How do you rate it? I had no role. I'm civilian. What am I supposed to do? I don't know who's who. I gotta play reckless like this.
Please go back to sleep.
And I was quiet, so I stayed
Doctor,
alive for long enough.
Please wake up. Doctor,
He was
who would you
Dr.
like to
Shit.
save?
I knew it. That's why I turned. I turned up like,
you.
Why I keep picking on people with the roles? Jeez.
All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have the news to report. And oh my goodness, as we are coming down to the final 4 individuals in this race. And you guys are just driving right on by. You guys are interweaving past the cones, moving through.
That makes me feel
over
good.
the
I
obstacles.
did the best that I thought I could.
You're driving. But one
I'm
thing
not
is for
civilian,
certain.
so there's only much I can do.
Not all of you will make it to that finish line. Only one of you will make it to the end and win that $100,000. So you know there's some unfortunate things that will take place here. And that's indeed what happens as a killer comes out, lays some tacks across that road, and as the car races by, of course, again, skids and crashes. And I am so sorry to report that we lost our dear friend with the hat on. And all that was left was his mustache. And Cam is dead. And the other individual who was killed is nobody else.
Yo, what happens here? They both.
And the day begins. The
Serial
final
killers.
day. Good luck.
They're both serial killers. What the fuck? What the what? What the fuck?
Did it prove that I'm Doctor or what?
Yeah. You saved yourself last round.
I did. Now I'm gonna die this round and someone else I gotta save, so
Well,
wait, hold on. It's final 3. We don't go to a vote here.
I think so.
we do, but what? I don't
Hold
think
on,
it
no,
proves
Faith,
that
can
you're
you
doctor,
confirm?
though.
Are you going to a vote? Or are you playing this night out?
There is a
No.
final. There is a vote every night, no matter what.
Okay, but is this the final 3 where we all just go like go?
Well, you
forward
guys
and
could. Well, you guys. We will have that where you put your heads down, but you guys don't have to vote if you don't want to. Totally up to you.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Well,
there's that
obviously
option
we're
too.
gonna vote.
Well, no, it's
No,
totally
we're
your
voting.
option.
We're voting.
Do you think you could just win that easily without a vote?
No,
Drew
because
is doctor.
I'm doctor.
I
So
think-
here's a problem. It's Mafia versus serial killer versus town. I'm not going to win this game. I can't win this game. But serial killer can help me kill Mafia, or we could vote out the Mafia and serial killer wins.
Drew, know what's up?
Situation here. So
Drew, know
Why
what's
do you
up?
think
It's
there's
about
a Mafia
time.
and serial killer still alive?
I'm
confused.
He's literally talking to the killer, so there's not much he can do because they're just gonna say stuff different.
Is there 2 civilians here? No.
Atkins, I think you're a killer. The reason why, here's my reasoning behind it. So the previous round, so the first round there was 4 kills, meaning that there's a mafia, serial killer, and then serial killer. So the grandma got targeted.
This is
by the first
making
round.
this is
They
making him
but
sing
assuming the
sus.
mafia got targeted as well. So there's at least only
Yeah,
mafia.
we don't let this one play out in
and
full
2
strength.
SKs. The second round there was 3 kills, right? So I mean there's 3 kills left in the second round. We voted off Lee. Lee was definitely the killer. If not, game would have been over.
Well, there's a few problems with that. First of all, not necessarily was a killer killed first round. It could have been doctor or cop was killed first round. Second round also could be someone was killed from the grandma. And also, we don't know for sure that Lee was a killer. And we also don't know for sure that Drew's a doctor. I'm not sure why you're so convinced that
what are
Drew's
you
a doctor.
No, if that was the case, then all of us would be killers.
Okay, bro.
Why? Killers could have killed other killers.
Bro, I just saved myself.
Just
this last
the
round.
amount of people that were killed last round was 3.
Well, you're
last
you're
round was
saying
only
that
1.
You're a doctor.
Because I
You're
just
proving
proved
that
it
because
to
you're
be
saying that me
doctor.
and Silent are both killers, but me and Silent don't both have to be killers. There's only one killer
How does
left.
that?
It
How
could be you.
if we had 4? How's that possible for there not to be 2 killers here? Unless
Let's
my
say-
math is wrong, there is 2 mafia, 2 serial killers, and a grandma.
First round, in theory, 4.
I think
Those
listen,
4 kills.
there's no-
Those 4 kills.
There's no voting. Listen, there's no doubt in my mind. I already have who I'm voting for. So
I'm just confused why you're so convinced there's 2 killers out.
listen. My math could be wrong here, but I know that I'm at least 1 civilian, and there was 3 kills last round, which means that there's 4, 5.
There was 1
5
kill last round.
There was
Yes.
3.
There was
So meaning there was a
Cam was the only person killed.
This past round, yes, because I saved
Because
myself.
Drew
I
saved
was
himself.
afraid that
There were
someone didn't
3,
try to kill
right?
me. A mafia
Who
didn't
was
try
it?
to
It was
kill me,
Coco,
or a serial killer trying to kill me.
Tony, and who was the other one?
Nikki.
Shogun was a fool. Tony
Nikki,
was a
right?
clown.
Nikki or Coco could have been a killer, and they were killed by the
How-
other.
no.
No, Atkins. I think you are.
What's the
I may be
problem? Why
wrong
couldn't
here,
Coco
but
be a
Atkins,
killer?
I really think you. I think you're the killer, Atkins.
I think you're the killer.
I'm not understanding why you're so convinced that Coco and Nikki weren't killers.
I never said they weren't.
Silent, why do you think they were killers?
The only reason because of the math behind it. I mean, the
But
second
your math
round.
doesn't add up. Coco or
There's 3
Nikki
kills.
could
No,
have
there's
been a
3
killer.
kills.
There was 3 kills last round with 5.
Right,
5
but a
people.
killer could have also been killed that round.
So technically, we can have 1 still. I mean, if like you say,
No, we
your
would
theory is
only have
right, then
1
one of them
killer,
could have
and I
been a
think
killer,
it's
and then we
true.
only have 1 killer. But I think it's you, Atkins.
I think it's Drew. I don't know. I'm
Bro,
why
I'm
are
the
you so
doctor.
convinced that Drew's the doctor?
I just
Because he saved
myself
himself.
last round, bro.
Yeah.
But you don't know that he saved himself. If he's the
I'm
only
telling
killer
you I
left
did.
alive-
I'm
if
going
Coco
based
and
off his
Nikki-
reaction. I'm going based off his
Telling
reaction.
you I did, bro. I don't got a reason to lie here. I don't think Town wins this game.
You don't have a reason. If you're a killer, you do have a reason to lie, though. If
Yes, but
Coco-
I'm the
I know who
doctor, so
I know
don't
who I'm
have a
voting
reason to
for.
lie. I signed an oath.
Okay, look, if you want to vote for me, all right, fine. Good luck.
All right. Time for trial. So everyone gets their final say here. Everyone will go on trial. So I'm going to start with Atkins. You have 30 seconds to defend yourself. Final words.
All right, I'm I'm not understanding why Silent is so convinced that there's still 2 killers alive. If Coco or Nikki was a killer, which most one of them was, I'm guessing, unless Silent and Drew were both killers. Coco could have killed Nikki and then Drew could have killed Coco, or Nikki could have killed Coco and Drew killed Nikki, and then Drew would be the only killer left alive. He killed Cam. He didn't. There's no proof that he saved himself. I don't know where that's coming from. If it's silent, then I don't think it is. I think it's Drew. If you want to vote for me, then you're welcome to do that. But I'm not understanding your calculation over here.
All right, Drew.
So my math could be completely off. Atkins absolutely right. However, with there being only like 2 civilian roles that are not having a role specifically, the chances of a civilian lasting this round outside of a doctor is very rare. And I believe that I believe Lee definitely was a killer because I saved him the 2 rounds prior when he was still alive before we voted him out, which proved that he had a role in my opinion. And with them also having like 3 kills around prior to that, just proved that up until Lee died, there was 3 killers alive, in my opinion. So we getting Lee out, which means that we voted him out, and then Cam dying. Cam could have been a serial killer. You're absolutely right. Or he could have been a mafia. I don't know, but there could be 2 killers here. So I'm banking on the fact that I mean, whoever we vote for is going to be a killer besides me. I just proved myself that I was doctored last round, and I just saved myself this round. So I really do believe that there's 2 killers here. So
all right, Silent.
So I agree with Drew said, and I also agree with Atkins said about Lee and Coco and Nikki. They could have, as far as well, been either SK, Mafia, whatever. If your math is correct, then we have 1 killer, which I think it's Atkins. Drew proved himself that he was doctor last round, so that only leads me to the conclusion it's going to be Atkins, and that's it.
All right. So here we go. Let's go and put this to a final vote. So please put your heads down. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. Remember that. Please raise your hand so I can see if it's in frame. Please raise your hand. Just raise your hand now. This is not to vote for anyone. This is just so I can see if it's in frame. So Atkins and... Okay, perfect. You guys, your hands are good. So put your hands down. And here we go. Let's get this final voting. If you'd like to vote and kill off Atkins, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote and kill off Drew, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote and kill off Silent, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone can wake up as we've got the final news. And it's not good. Not good at all. Because of course, there was an individual voted to be killed. And only 1 person could potentially win this game. And the individual who is not going to be making it as they were driving, we lost in another car accident right there in the fiery pits. Drew, you are safe and not voted to be killed. Silence! You are the one that are safe, and you're not killed. That means Atkins has been killed, and he is dead. And 2 are left, Silent and Drew. And congratulations to Silent! He is the serial killer and wins the game as you voted out the other serial killer, Atkins. There were 2 killers alive, and Drew was the doctor,
Drew, you don't
and there
vote
was
there.
no
I messed
way
up over there. I
Drew
need to
could
blame
have
Silent,
won
not
that.
Drew.
Drew, because you saved yourself that last round, you would have been, if you guys didn't vote, they could have killed each other that next round, right? But then you would have been forced to save one of them. So that one of them would have had to would have lived because of you, Drew.
After I voted, I realized Silent is
Silent is the other killer. Yes,
he was agreeing with Drew that there's 2 killers alive.
Yep.
Even though it didn't
Silent
make
was
any
the other one.
sense.
So my math was correct.
It
There
wasn't.
were two
though.
killers.
It
So,
didn't have to be two killers.
these were the roles. So OG was civilian.
Silent just went with Drew because if he agrees with
OG
someone,
was
then he votes
civilian.
someone else
Nikki
out.
was Mafia. Silent was serial killer number 1. Lee was civilian. Manny was Mafia. Dyron was the grandma. Drew was the doctor. Cam was civilian. Shogun was the fool. Tony was the clown. And Atkins was serial killer number 2. And Coco was the cop. And what was very interesting was in round 1 where Manny instantly put up this sign, "Let's kill Dyron," and that got him killed right off the bat as Dyron was the granny. Granny with the grenade killed Manny, so I killed Manny because Manny was the one that picked Dyron. So I killed him, and Nikki just agreed. And then serial killer number 1 killed OG. Serial killer
All
number
right,
2
Penguin,
killed
you have a
Shogun,
great rest of the night. I should be going into
and
Mafia
you
After
kinda go
Dark
from
after
there.
this.
So,
Like always, you are
oh
amazing.
my, oh my.
And I'm gonna steal you from all your 15 streamers you mod for. Beware, I promise you I will.
I killed you and I killed Tony.
I promise you, like always, for anybody who's going to sleep,
Yeah.
don't dream about me.
Yeah, so you can kill people.
But before you wake up, remember the last
actually,
person you
that's a
talked to, you
smart-
say
smart
freshman
way to
shift.
kill,
Ah, you
yeah,
know, your boy Trey
kill.
Daddy never lie.
Basically, you
Problem
know
was
they're
when
not
you guys
gonna-
voted off Lee, man. That was the problem. You guys shot civilian with 5.
You are a fucking sweatbag. Let me take you over. Please talk to me. Be with me.
So in the last round, I never could win that, right?
Be with
No,
me,
you couldn't.
Penguin. Let's take over the
You
world
saved
together. I
yourself
see
that
your
previous
potential.
round. There's no way for you to win.
I see it. We can do
you
it.
saved someone else the other round, then you could have saved yourself. And they could have targeted each other.
So stupid question: was I targeted at all when I saved myself?
No, you were not. They both. They both.
Do you really? If
They both
you could have that
killed
at everybody channel. But then that's
They
me
both
too.
killed-
So
So you guys both killed
mystery.
him. So Drew, you didn't save anybody.
It was a valid try, Drew.
Yeah.
Well, 'cause,
I
like, I was
appreciate
sitting
you.
there, I was like,
Don't know. I'll be
wait,
reaching out to you. Reaching out to you.
I was like, dang it. I was like,
There was a shot, and so
Fucking amazing.
we could have had a scenario
Big
if you voted off Drew, then it would have been serial killer, and then you guys
Or
would have
less-
killed each other.
yeah, I was like, if they
And-
killed each other and Drew lived.
No, they would.
I
If they
couldn't
voted
live
out,
because I
if they
died the round
voted,
before.
yeah, if they voted Drew off, it would have been serial killer. You go at night, they kill each other, then no one wins. They both die. Everyone's dead. And
Is there
no
a
one's-
chance that Drew can win though, or no?
No, there's zero chance because he saved himself the previous round. So that round, he would have had to go and save someone else. So he would have been forced to either save
Oh, wait,
Silent
you
or
have to save
Atkins.
someone as doctor?
You have to save someone.
Oh, I
And
think you
you
just skip. I was like,
no,
oh,
you
I'll
have
just
to you have to save someone, and you would have had to. And if they killed each other, he would have saved one or the other, and then that one would have died.
Serial killer always wins that game.
So
I was gonna vote Atkins. I was gonna do Atkins, but like no, Cam needs to go.
Yeah, Cam got taken out.
Oh,
He was.
One is great to see you.
So
Still
we can do one
chilling.
more if there's people still going
I
for
see.
one
I see
more.
what you're doing.
For the third and final one.
I see it. I see your technique.
Drew, are you still in for one
I
more?
see your technique.
Okay, all right.
Who
here
was
we
the
go.
second Mafia?
How many
Manny?
we got? We got 11
Can
here.
we Granny with
Manny and
can we not
Nick.
do Granny? That's
Dyron.
We can.
I had a
we can pick remove
Can we
Granny.
do Guardian Angel? Can we do Guardian Angel?
How do you explain that? How do you want that to work?
So if you think about it, in a way like in Among Us, where someone dies, the first one that is dead automatically becomes a Guardian Angel, and then they can randomly come back to life and save somebody without looking at like obviously your Twitch and
But what's the
whatever.
then a doctor? I don't understand. The doctor is.
Well, it just
like,
it just adds a potential second save. It just makes it look. I think it would just add a little bit of a twist to the game.
I think it's a second doctor.
So what? No. What I could do is I can add a Guardian Angel, but then I have to hide all you guys from chat, so you don't even know who's who. So chat doesn't know who's who.
Yeah.
So that's the only way I think I can bring a Guardian Angel in is no one knows who's who with all these roles, and then you come into chat and you're like, chat, who should I save? And then you go and save them, and Soam's coming in, and you could have saved potentially a killer as a Guardian Angel.
That's what I'm thinking. You never know. I mean, it could add. It could be something.
All right, so so Guardian Angel's gonna be the first one killed,
I
first
think
one
so.
dead. So we'll make the first person who's killed. So that's the first. So essentially, yeah. So that you'll know that the first person killed is killed by Mafia. So
Yeah, I don't want to say
Mafia
nothing. They're gonna
kills
probably target me
is
first so I
gonna
can
be
be
the
Guardian Angel.
And if Mafia kills a serial killer,
Do not.
then serial killer
Do
comes
not.
back alive as a Guardian Angel and tries to save someone if they want or not. They can.
So they're typing in Twitch chat.
They can DM. Oh no, they'll wake up. They'll wake up, and I'll be like, Guardian Angel, do you want to wake up? And they turn the cam on.
You only get one save a game.
No.
No, I would say
every 2 rounds, every 2 nights.
Yeah, but the Guardian Angel is gonna be on the Zoom call, right? They're gonna see, so they gotta.
Oh, true. That's right. They'll be able to see the Zoom call.
Unless you never play with like a sheriff.
Unless you close down the Zoom call, that's the only like you minimize it. That's the only way. You go to Twitch chat. Let's see. Well, there's
what about
that.
a sheriff role where instead of the cop gets a gun at night and they can kill someone. If they kill crew, they die themselves.
Okay. Instead of checking, they can say, "I'm going to kill this person" as cop, and they die.
If they kill
anybody
cop.
that's
if they kill anybody if they kill somebody that's good though, they die themselves instead of the person. So they kill themselves.
Yeah. So we can do that.
I like that.
All right. No. We'll just add that ability to the cop. So
Guardian Angel, we can figure something out later.
We'll figure something out later. So if you're the cop, you now have a special role as well, as you have the ability to kill someone at night. But if you kill wrong and you kill a civilian or you kill anyone other than a killer, you're dead. You can kill if you kill a serial killer, you'll stay alive.
Are you still allowed to check people or no?
No, not if you choose to kill someone that round, you can't check someone.
Oh, so you can only kill or check. Got it.
You can kill or check. And so I would say, yeah, you can kill or check throughout the whole game. So it's totally up to you. All right, so one more. Nikki, are you gonna play? The game's too hard? No, you did really good, Nikki.
You're doing great, Nikki.
Actually,
was overperforming.
Like you were like
game
super
really
good.
Oh my god.
I did not know she was
having
awesome.
call outs, and that was good. Like, I was impressed.
Games on my first week.
Good morning, Sohan. You didn't sleep at all, did you?
Nikki, you want to do one more?
Nikki, one more.
Unless it's too tight. Unless you're too tired, that's all good. Let's do.
So if I'm the cop and I check, say for instance, I check Shogun.
Yep.
And he happens to be Mafia. The next round I can go.
The next round you can go and kill him. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can't check someone else.
Ooh, I like that.
You
You
don't
just
have
do
to
your
reveal
job
your
as a
cop
silent
role.
killer.
Yeah, you can just be a silent killer and knocking people out.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
But if you kill wrong, you die.
If you don't kill a killer, you die. Yeah. If you're wrong, you're dead. And like you won't know if you're dead because then the next round you'll be like, oh crap, I'm dead. Right? But that person who you chose to kill will also die. So like if you try to kill a civilian, that civilian's gonna die. So you gotta be very careful. Like in Among Us, that person won't die. You'll just die as cop. But we're gonna kill it. So basically you're really helping the killers if you're wrong. So better be right. New game. Alright, so we got 12 here, so let's pick. Alright, default 9. Add. Uh-oh. Let's go, something's broken.
Uh-oh.
Always.
I think Nikki was gonna come in.
Oh, Nikki, are you coming in?
Let's go, Nikki. Come on, Nikki.
Come on.
Let's
Come on,
go.
Nikki.
Man, I just want
I
to
was
say
trying to
something.
fix
If I die round 1, I'm a killer because
Man.
holy moly. Every time I'm a killer, I die round 1. Every single time.
I gotta keep an eye on Tony because
Man,
when
you
he
killed
ran me
yourself
out,
that time,
I
dude.
was
You killed
like,
yourself.
man,
Yeah, you killed yourself.
Kill myself, bitch. Oh my
I couldn't even play that entire game. I was
We
sitting
got-
there like, man, this
So
sucks.
Nikki, are you joining? Oh, yep, there she is. She's in 13. Oh boy,
Let's go.
we got 13. Yeah,
So I'm gonna change it up a little. I mean, because
Manny
I'm ready.
looks so different with no shades on.
You have
Serial killer
eyeballs.
number.
Friends,
I mean,
Coco needs her
in a bad
VIP.
way or a good way? I mean,
You
those
have
are the-
eyes.
No, she didn't win. The civilians didn't win. You won.
Oh
as
yeah,
serial killer. She
this
was
game.
a civilian.
She needed to get her
Kogo's
VIP.
last chance over here.
She
Don't worry, Kogo. If I'm a civilian, I'll make sure we win this game.
Oh, look at this.
Well, what's your
Sko
role last
added a
game?
guardian angel as well into here.
Guardian Angel
boy died.
only-
Well, we're not playing with guardian angel right now. We're not doing that.
All right.
Civilian, killer 1, fool, civilian, doctor, and clown. Where are you at, clown?
Oh, if y'all missed what happened, I said breaking news.
Okay. Rolls are
coming
out.
to you all over the world.
All right, go react. Go grab your rolls.
When it comes to this
Oh, geez.
town,
With the snipe,
the
picking it
Mafia
off first.
town,
Look at this guy.
they don't know
he's
what
not
the
even sitting
fuck
in
they
his
doing.
carry. He reacts fast. Dang.
They are calling on the wrong
Look at him
people.
go.
They putting sus
Oh,
on
I
me.
like how he adds the names.
Like they know what they are
pretty
doing.
dope. It's gonna
They
be
don't know
nice.
nothing. They need to start believing me
Look at that.
because I'm a nice
All
guy.
right. Rolls are
So
out.
this is
You
good. I
get
get
DM?
to refresh all my rolls.
Awesome, awesome. All right,
And
so
then,
let's go ahead and get ready
All
for
right, let's
this
see if they're gonna do
game.
it.
So I will not be hiding
Probably.
the chat, so they'll be able to see it all.
We're getting back.
As I will, we'll figure something
I'm
out.
also
before
going to
anything
hide the
goes.
roll.
But if you do get a cop roll, you do have a
I'm
new
going to be hiding
added
the
ability,
rolls
which I'll
for
explain
this
during
last
the cop
game.
phase as well. So,
Be
all
prepared.
right, hide the rolls in chat and create a prediction for chat or something like that. I mean, I could, but then that's a lot of hiding for it. I mean, maybe next week we'll think about it. All right, here we go.
All right,
Let's
for those
go
who don't know,
ahead
I always come out
begin
as big cop,
this
so
game
I'm
here
going
today.
to
The
be
last
your
one
cop for this
of the night
round.
for this week of Mafia.
So get excited.
Please put your heads
This is
down.
our last round.
We've
Welcome
got
to the Mafia
ourselves
town.
a full lobby of 13. Holy jeez, 13 rolls up in
we
here.
have a secret
Let's do this.
organization called the
All
Mafia.
right.
And
I
they
would like to
move
first wake
into
up the
towns
two
all over the world
Mafia.
and kill
Mafia, please wake up and see each
people
other,
as
as
civilians
you are
and
the two
friends.
killers.
I need you guys in chat to help
Your
me
job is
find
to kill
out
off every
who the
single person
Mafia
in this
is.
town as a team.
hopefully
You're
we
the
can move
only
them
two
off
people that know
the
each
town.
other and your teammate. Everyone else
But there's three
is
phases that you
blind
know when it comes to
to the
town.
game.
It is the morning phase,
Please go back to
trial
sleep.
phase, and then the night phase.
Thank
In
you
the
very much.
morning phase,
Now I'd like to
everyone
wake
at
up.
the town, we
Serial
discuss
killer number
each
1.
other.
Serial killer number 1, you have the job of killing off every single person in this town. You cannot be caught by the cop, but you can be killed by another killer, so be careful. Thank you very much.
But in the
Please
morning,
go back to sleep.
we'll just be discussing.
I would like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, it is your job to kill off every single person as well. You cannot be caught by the cop, but you can be killed, just like anyone else. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up now. The cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town, but we have given you a special power here today for the very first time ever, and that is to become the undercover sheriff, undercover killer, as you will have the ability at any point, instead of checking someone to see if they're Mafia or not, because you can't find a serial killer, you will pull out your gun and you will kill them. And whoever you kill will in fact die, but if they are a civilian and not a killer, you will die as well. But if you did kill a Mafia or a serial killer, you will stay alive and not die. So you have a special role. Think very carefully how you want to use that. Thank you very much, cop. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from... Yeah, I really don't know. 1,000,000 killers. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Thank you very much. Your saves are actually going to be super saves, meaning your saves will go through no matter what, even though there's 1,000,000 killers out there trying to kill that target. So please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up.
See if you are ready.
The fool. The good old fool amongst you all. If you get voted out during the day phase, the game ends right there, and you win all by yourself. You are in no one's team but your own. Thank you very much, fool. Please go back to sleep. And lastly, I would like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up. Clown, you have a special role, as you can pick anybody you want, and whoever you select must reveal their role truthfully. You can only do it once. I will come out to confirm that you are indeed the clown, and then they will have to say the role. Thank you very much. Remember, if you die, you don't use your ability's gone. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up for this final game of Mafia here today. Good luck to you all.
Hey, I didn't hear. Is there a grandma?
No grandma.
No grandma.
Okay.
I've got a question. If the doctor saves someone that the sheriff decides to kill, say it was a civilian, and
So,
with the,
so if the doctor picks a target that the cop decides, hey, I'm going to kill instead of save, that save will go through and save that kill that the doctor
so
tries
would
to
that
kill.
mean would the cop still get?
So if the doctor,
killed?
the cop will still die if it's a
Okay.
civilian. But
Gotcha.
if
Okay.
What if the doctor saves the cop?
if the cop kills a killer and the doctor saves that killer, the cop will not die, and that killer that the cop killed will not die. So
What
things
if
get
cop
real
kills
interesting.
a civilian and doctor saves the cop?
The cop will die. That bounce back save won't work. So that's the one situation where a doctor save won't work is the bounce back, because otherwise then you let's work together. Save me, I'm gonna go kill this person. Save me, I'm gonna go kill this person. So that's the one situation which we'll try to avoid. Good luck.
Well, if they try to come out, then killers will probably just kill them. So.
Whoever is the clown, don't swag your roll, please.
Clown, come out. I mean, there's plenty of killers here.
There's plenty of time to do a read.
Of course, at the end.
50-50 shot as a clown, honestly.
Of course, at the end,
Yeah.
or
I'd like
closer to the end of the
I'd like
round.
to come out as clown.
Wait, at the end of the round, slow your roll, slow your roll.
No, I already know who I'm going after.
Wait.
Hey, you're not this role. Calm down.
Go ahead.
Camwell, reveal your role, please.
Hey, yo.
Who said that? Who asked that?
Silent. I'm the clown.
Why me?
Wait.
Ask for confirmation.
Carbon.
Confirmation.
Carbon. Is this guy full of shit?
Yeah. Carbon.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
We'll try.
So Silent, what actually is your role?
You need
I'm
to
a
go
clown.
for a newer player.
So silent is indeed the clown. Actually,
Carbon was muted.
Okay.
I was not muted. So Silent, you're picking Cam to reveal his role.
Yeah.
All right,
I
Cam,
am-
reveal your role.
I have a role. I am the cop.
Oh no! Silent.
Nice job, Silent.
Oh no, bro. Oh, you've got to be joking.
Well,
So doctor saved me.
Oh.
I don't think somebody will kill the cop right away. I don't think so.
I mean, let him live. Give him a chance, you know.
Nothing can save him, or fake saving him, whatever.
It's true. True.
Or they just kill.
Atkins, what are you today, my friend?
Well, hold on, Cam. Are you going to be a good cop, or are you going to be the sheriff?
Ooh, I'm a civilian.
I mean,
Oh,
if I
that's
find-
true.
If I find a mafia, I might be inclined to kill him before coming out as cop, but I'm already out as cop now. So I got 1 to 2 rounds best. I'm gonna go for.
And just to point out, Atkins has been a killer both rounds. So I mean, if you want to shoot a shot, I mean,
Unlikely, I'm a killer 3 times.
Yeah.
Well, you could be mafia.
Well, the way this bot works, we'll
Possible,
see.
but I'm not. So
Coming out as mafia.
Bro.
So,
4. Who had that?
Oh, I got that beat then.
What happened?
I had 17 non-civilian rolls in a row at one point.
OG had 30, bro.
My lord.
Wait, what?
OG had 30 civilian rolls in a row.
How come Lee hasn't
Not
claimed
wrong.
civilian yet?
Oh, hello.
That's true.
I'm too busy. I'm too busy scrolling by people because I got 2 screens I got to see since it's so big.
Hey Lee, you sure you, don't want to stay cop right now?
You gotta change it to gallery, OG. I just found this out.
You're on fire
dude,
today.
I wish that's the dream team, bro.
I just want to say, don't feel bad if it's hard because last week I played for the first time and I was left alive for the last round twice and through both times. So,
yeah.
All right. Time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial? What 2 people?
Lee.
Tony and Manny.
I'll
Lee
go
and
up.
Lee.
I'll go up.
I would say Lee and Atkins, to be honest. They're so sus.
So looking like we got Lee. And who else?
I'll
I'm
go
good
up.
with Atkins. Let's hear from Atkins. He's a scare.
You're an Atkins. You're an Atkins. All right, so it's Lee and Atkins. So,
all right,
Lee, you are up first.
Oh!
So I said some.
All right, Atkins.
All right. I know I was a killer the past 2 games, but I'm not this game, and I would like to apologize to all those that I killed. I'm on your team now. I'd like to welcome Soham. Welcome. You look a little tired over there, but still welcome. Coco, I hope you're a civilian, because I'm gonna be with you. We're gonna try to win, get you that VIP. If you're not, then sorry.
And just to let you know, guys,
I
if you
wouldn't
happen to
mind
be in
getting
chat,
killed
I
first
cannot
round.
read chat because you might know the
those of
rules.
you
Oh, you
that
don't know the
watch
rules. I hit the rules, so I
can
can
relate.
check. Saint
So,
Dope in the building? I
if
see
you're
you,
getting
boy.
killed
You
first
also
round,
Saint Dope?
that's okay.
Whoever to say
If
hello.
you want to leave me alive and hope
Good
I
to see you.
throw, best of luck to you.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 3 votes. Not enough. So everyone, please go back to sleep as we are going to begin this first night here.
All right, I'm going to talk to
All
y'all.
right. Here
All right.
we go.
I have no idea.
I would like to wake up.
You think they're going to kill me?
The 2 Mafia.
You think they're going to kill me?
2 Mafia, please wake up.
I said I got no
Would
ability.
you like to
They
kill?
better not kill me. Ay. But just to let you know, this is... Ooh, did someone follow my stream? Who followed my stream? Who followed my stream? Thank you so much. Hearts in the chat. You sexy bitch. You sexy bitch. Yeah, but we're playing Mafia, ! Mafia. These are some YouTubers, some streamers, some Twitch viewers in chat.
Thank you.
And
Please
we
go
all
to
have
sleep.
secret roles. 4 people actually in this town are killers. And us
Serial
as
killer number 1,
townspeople,
please wake up.
we have to figure out who they are.
Would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Hopefully I don't die. Usually I don't die round 1. Cam always getting it wrong. Cam usually kill me though. But it's good I had civilian these
You.
3 rounds. I like civilian.
Please go back to sleep.
Because everybody was wrong on reading me. So this
Serial
will
killer
help
number
them kind
2,
of get a better
pick it up.
understanding of how I
Who
play.
would you like to kill? Remember, you don't
And
have to
then
kill.
it will be
if you
different
want.
for the next game. Beautiful. It is all going toward my plan.
You. Please go back to sleep.
For those who don't know, our narrator right now is Carbonfin.
Cop, please wake up.
He does the intro,
Who would you
3
like
to
to
5 games of
investigate
Mafia,
or
and then
kill?
it's transferred to my channel for Mafia After
You
Dark.
have the
We
option.
may play 1 or 2 extra games, but Mafia After Dark is where I cover and give out IQ points for get played. So you're more than welcome to chill for that. Also, hearts in the chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Memorial Day. Hopefully your days and morning going well, and you are prepared for the next day. You should be streaming 24 hours daily, like every day. The Streamlabs don't shut down.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
What is good in your hood? I can't read that.
Doctor, please wake up.
That I can
Doctor, who would you like to save?
Do not kill me. Give me some time to play. I want to play the game. I want to play the game.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Ay.
All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got some news here to report. And it is not good news, but with the news, there's always the one plus side, and that is, what does the last story bring? We are indeed going back to the dinosaurs every single time, and only a few make it. Last time when we went to go visit the dinosaurs, it was Tony that came out on top with Dyron basically carrying him his way through, killing everybody one by one and making it. But will we have civilians making it?
And we have a secret
A killer?
organization called the MAFIA.
Let's
And they
find
move
out
into
as we
towns
are
all over the
entering
world and kill
into Jurassic
people as civilians.
Park. And we are driving on through, and it is a beautiful set. Looking at all of the beautiful plants, the luscious green, and of course you hear that dinosaur off in the distance. But with every story, there is also the one part that you never want to hear come.
Yo, one, I appreciate you. You have a great rest of the day. I'll see
As
you
the
in
one
Tacos.
approaches,
Tacos.
we lost the first person here today. And right off the bat, the killers tossed them right off the car and got picked up and eaten. He was quiet, and his name always says it. Silent is dead and gone. The other one to die with silence. I am so sorry. We've loved having you here, part of the game. You are no more as well. And that is nobody else. Just silent and only silent is dead. Good luck to you all.
I'm assuming Dr. Save Cam. Everybody tried to kill Cam. What did you do, Cam?
Cam, I'm interested to hear what you did that round.
I'm going to check.
Who, Tony?
I'm interested to hear what you did that round.
Oh, I investigated Lee, and he is not Mafia.
I told you to not stop doing that. I could have helped you.
Now Lee's gone. Lee is gone now.
He can still be a serial killer, guys.
He can still be a
I am just town.
Bro, I just want to
Just think you're wrong.
Lee is not town. He's not town.
I am definitely town, and it's perfect. I want you to make more wrong calls so the next games are easier
Whenever
for
you're
me.
crew, you come out as crew, and you're hard as crew. But last round, you just sat there quietly, man.
I am never the same any games. So besides coming out as fake cop, you're not playing the game right if you're trying to be the same person, because then it's easy to point you out. But no, I'm civilian.
I just want to play a game with Lee.
Believe me.
Boy.
I'm sorry. Sorry for the extra sauce, but I had to do that. But I'm civilian. I'm gonna sit back and chill and let y'all play.
Nikki, what you thinking?
I am just civilian. I think since it's Cam, what's it called? Cam, Silence, me, and Lee now, I guess. Unless he is serial killer, then everyone is just so suspicious to me. I really don't know, honestly. I have like no leads.
So Cam had been saved by the doctor. That was always something.
Oh, probably.
Probably.
Likely.
I mean, you never know.
Yeah, it was kind of always.
Manny, what role did you get?
I'm a civilian.
Still
son.
weird that there was only
You're
one
definitely,
kill
you're
last
definitely not a civilian.
I'm a civilian this game. Dr. OP. I probably was killed by somebody. I don't think they really targeted Kamwa for some reason. He's cop, so they know they're gonna leave him up for this one round. But whoever's doctor, pretty OP safe.
Talking
Thank
about
you,
yourself when you do that?
Wait, what did the doctor say?
I think Dyron low-key civilian.
I don't know. He's talking more this round, which is interesting.
Yeah, but
It is what it
Last two
is.
to
rounds,
think
he's
to think I'm a
quiet,
killer
bro.
and then
Last
point at
round,
me,
the
you
reason why I was
gotta be
quiet, 'cause
crazy.
I killed first round, both games.
You
That's
gotta
why I
be
was
crazy.
quiet.
We have Kamwa as cop. We have Lee, right? He's not Mafia. But I think he's telling the truth. Like, I'm a civilian, and I truly think that Lee is telling the truth right now that he's a civilian. So, and he's not Mafia, so I cannot be his partner. You guys can partner, whatever. So they try to do that. So Lee is clean. Camwow is clean. I am clean. So
How do we
needs
know
to
you're
come
clean,
out,
bro?
and then we'll go
Lee's
come out.
not. You don't know.
Yeah, we don't.
Well, I mean, think about this. Every round, right, is very rare when I'm alive. So people, for some weird reason, people target me a lot. So
Oh, yeah, you're alive.
Now you're the killer, so no one targets you.
Yeah.
That's true. I mean, that's true. I mean,
I think that
sounds
kind of
I could be killer as well, but you know, I'm straight up civilian, so.
Yep, just tell us, Manny.
But then again, I was serial killer 2 rounds ago, and I stayed all the way till the end.
I think that one of the serial killers is someone new, probably Coco or Nikki, because I think it's weird that only one person died last round.
No.
I'm guessing
we could have had a save though.
Side note, Cam, make sure you kill this night, please.
I could have easily
listen,
like,
Cam,
went with someone
keep
else.
checking,
and it wasn't
keep
Cam.
checking.
He's probably gonna die, so make sure you gotta kill somebody.
Sense for a serial
Lee,
killer.
why are you trying to have him kill somebody? What does that? What does
Because
that mean?
if somebody was saved, it makes sense a cop was saved.
Hold on.
Right, but what if you just take someone down that's not?
All right.
He's gonna
Order
die.
In the court. Order in the court. It is time for trial. I'm gonna mute everybody. All right. So, who would you like to put on trial?
Lee.
I want Manny. Manny and Shogun.
I'll say Atkins and Coco.
I'll go up if someone wants me
But I
to.
want Coco and Nikki.
Or just quiet. That's true.
OG's always
There's
quiet.
12 people in here.
No. You don't understand.
Who would you guys like? I'm hearing OG.
I want
Manny.
Coco and Nikki.
Manny.
Manny.
I hear.
But we heard from Manny. Why do we need to hear from him again?
I don't mind going
I
up
don't
again,
think
but I
any
was
of
up
us
last
sus,
time.
bro. Manny's super
Could
sus.
vote for him this time.
Actually, I want to go up again.
I know who Soham is. That's why I said
All right,
I'm
here
okay
we
with
go.
it.
All right, here we're gonna put
I
this.
don't think it
We're
was
gonna
any
put this
of
to
the
a vote. We're putting this to a vote. Raise your hand if you want Manny on trial. Raise your hand if you want Manny on trial. You don't. It's not the vote out. It's just on trial to hear him. So we got 3 votes. If you want OG on trial, raise your hand. 2, 3. If you want Soam on trial, raise your hand. All right. So we've got Manny and Soam on trial. So, Manny, you're up first.
Well, guys, you guys know that I am fully a civilian this game. I wish I was killer or mafia cop. You can check me. I'll be clean. You know, I already have my sus. You know, I didn't vote for Coco this time, but she automatically turned on me because I called her out. She's a little sus. Atkins for me is super sus. He always tries to play the role quiet. Oh no, I'm this, I'm that. But I truly think them two are like on my watch list. And whoever's the doctor, thank you for saving me. And you should come out next round, doctor, whoever you are. Just come out, and because we got a lot of killers here. But I am a civilian, and I want to win this game. One game I want to win, because been on a losing streak, guys. So good luck.
All right, Soam.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to say other than the fact that I'm civilian. But the things I've noticed is that Manny has been talking pretty sus, especially the end of his conversation right now. This made me believe that he is some kind of killer because he wanted to doctor it out himself, which is not worth it. And secondly, when Lee asked Cam to kill someone, Shogun was pretty scared. He was hyped at least about it, and he did not want Cam to kill anyone, which led me to think that Shogun might be one of the killers as well. But as of now, those two are the only people who I think are sus at all. I don't think Drew has a role. I know Lee's safe. I mean, he could be SK, but he doesn't seem like an SK, and Cam is obviously the cop. So yeah, that's all that is.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not majority. If you'd like to vote, 5 would not be majority. If you'd like to vote for Soam, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Soam. All right, so everyone, please go back to sleep. As I'll mute you all, and let's begin. Okay. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Serial killer number 1. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Remember, you do have the ability to also kill someone instead of investigating. Up to you. Totally your call. But if you kill wrong, and it's not a killer, you will die. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got some crazy news here today. Woo! All right. What a set of news that we have, because as again, we are enjoying Jurassic Park. Not everyone is going to make it. And it is with some unfortunate news that there will be some casualties. And let me come to report this. It is devastation. Do you think there's 1, 2, 3, or even maybe 4 potential kills? Could there be 5? Well, let's find out what is about to happen, because I am shocked. As you guys are enjoying your time looking at more dinosaurs and more exhibits, there, of course, in Jurassic Park, there is, of course, the water portion, and which you do not want to accidentally fall in that water, because this person just did and died from that fall, because that water had the giant dinosaur in it lurking and absolutely shredded our good friend Tony Gunk right there and then, and he is killed. And not only is Tony killed, but also another person was again tossed in the water, and that person was eaten, and that one is Shogun. He is dead, and the day begins. Good luck.
Was Tony Doctor? Was Tony
Okay.
Doctor?
Wow.
I think Tony was
All right.
Doctor.
Nope. All right. I'm gonna come out as doctor this round. I saved
Oh.
Tony round 1, so I knew Tony was clean. That's why Lee is clean. I am
What?
doctor.
Why do you think by saving Tony he's clean?
Because I saved them round 1. I saved Tony round 1. I mean, I
He
don't
does
know.
not
who
have to be
choose.
clean. The SK could have gone for him or the Mafia if he was either of them.
Yeah.
It does not prove that he's
It doesn't
clean.
prove he's clean.
I don't know. I mean, and Sohan thinks I'm really sus. So, I mean, you know, that's very sus there, thinking that he's not. I saved Tony. This
Mhm.
round, I saved myself. So we have 2 killers on the loose and a mafia.
Why did you come
So,
out, man?
I have
Cam, what did you do?
Wait, hold up.
I have information.
Yeah.
I have
No,
information.
Lee, hold up. Manny, you said you saved yourself this round?
Yes. So
So
myself.
how's Cam alive?
I have information.
Yeah.
I don't know how come he's alive.
Okay, this does not make any sense.
I
There's
mean,
no
hold on. Let him speak.
Okay. Let Cam speak. Yeah, Cam, go for it.
Okay, I killed Shogun.
Interesting. Awesome.
So I didn't die. So he was mafia.
And now,
serial killer.
and Manny should save you tonight.
Manny, if you are the doctor, you need to save me tonight.
Okay, I don't buy the fact that Manny's a doctor, because if he saved himself, there's no way Cam's alive.
Well, here's the thing. I thought the way Tony said that, Tony told Cam to keep checking because I thought he was the doctor. Did you pick up on that, Manny?
I did believe Tony was the doctor. I did believe it, and that's why Manny's just way more suspect of that. And there's
I'm
no
gonna
way.
come out.
I mean, that's sure. I mean, you can put me out. But...
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm not mafia, but
Get it.
I am a serial killer. If Shogun was mafia, all I gotta do is just find.
Drew is the fool. We're playing with a fool, right? We're playing with a fool.
Yeah, okay, we are.
yeah.
That's fine. You could. It's 50-50. Doesn't matter. You could have him be one of the mafia members or the other serial killer. That's fine.
Okay.
But you guys can tell me who to kill, and I can kill him. No problem.
Sure, Mr. Fool. Okay.
I don't like where you're.
Okay, I don't buy Drew's shit either. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Drew, but
That's fine.
I'm pretty
So,
sure.
Watch it happen next round, though. Soham, you're dead next round.
Soham, you're not buying anybody's.
Soham, you're dead next round.
At all.
Okay, just listen to this. There's no way. Okay. There's no way Manny did not save Cam on both the rounds and Cam's still alive. That story does not add up. There's no way Mafia let a known cop lose for 2 rounds consecutively.
I just want to know, Manny.
You gotta assume that Mafia they must not be skilled, and if they thought Camwa was gonna be saved,
What was Manny's reason
right
for
target.
coming out? What was your reason for coming out, Manny?
Oh, because I was killed that round and I saved myself. So.
Oh, okay.
I mean, and
You
I'm
think-
gonna die next
you think
round. So
you're
I'm gonna die next round. So I'm just saying.
Also,
I'll be dead. Sohan sus me, and I mean he's sussing other people, which is very sus. So
I think we need to stop talking to Manny. I believe you, Manny.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, I-
Thank you.
I think Drew is the fool because if the serial killer plays for themselves, then why would you try to play for
Town.
any team to kill someone?
And then 1v11.
He's throwing for himself.
Reverse psychology.
Self throw.
1v11 is very
Get us to
hard.
not vote him.
Just
'Cause
saying.
make
You
us
guys
think
can
he's
keep
the
me alive.
fool.
That's fine. It don't matter. Kills
Drew,
are
Drew, you could just mute yourself for the rest of the game. You're good.
No. If anything, once again, you just came out for the killers to kill you, so we don't even got to vote you off. The killers will, take care of you.
Usually either
I
telling
can
the
get a
truth
kill
or is the
before I
fool,
die,
but
though.
we can't know which
Listen,
one.
it's impossible to win. It's impossible.
Okay,
to
so
win, especially when you have-
all right, so kill who you think mafia. All right, Drew, kill whoever you think mafia. Bingo, and it could be.
Soham's dead next round.
Yo, OG, I have a question. Are your hands folded?
Huh?
Are your hands folded together? He's a killer. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
I mean, OG is just so sus to me. I mean, every time I'm sus,
Why?
OG? You just give a vibe.
Wait. As Manny start to explain, he say why.
Okay,
I mean,
honestly, after reading everyone, I don't think Coco, Lee, Cam, Nikki, or Dyron are killers. Drew is obviously a fool, and the only 3 people left are OG, Manny, and Atkins. So I don't know if all 3 of you are killers or 2 of you, because I don't know who all died by now.
Well, I'm not.
But
I'm sus on Manny.
I'm fairly certain Manny is one of the killers. Because Manny has just been faking as a doctor, because at the end of his speech last round, he just said, if there's a doctor, I hope you come out next round, and then he comes out himself. That just does not add up.
He did say that. He did say that.
That just does not add
He
up.
did say that.
What I don't get is
He did say that.
That is why he wouldn't. Why save yourself, but not.
I mean, why not? I mean,
And I think
No,
Tony.
why not?
I think
Because
Tony.
we need the cop.
Tony really hit it at the end.
The cop is gonna stay. The cop is gonna stay alive for a couple more rounds. He's a confirmed wrong, okay? And he's an easy target. He'll die once I die next round. So, and Soham is very sus to me.
Let's just.
I mean,
it's a lot of people. We can revisit Manny after 2 rounds if he's still alive. Then we can come to the decision of vote.
All right. It is time for trial. All right, what 2 people would you like to put on trial?
OG Atkins.
OG and Soham for me.
I'll go, but I want Manny on.
OG and Manny.
All right.
OG and Manny.
All right, so OG and Manny it is. So OG, you're up first.
I'm just a civilian hanging out, enjoying this Jurassic Park theme show. You're muted for a reason, Lee.
All right.
That's all.
Thank you. Manny, you're up.
Well, I think we found the first killer or mafia, guys. I am a straight doctor, okay? I promise you, I am a good guy, and I will save Kamwa this turn, so he will stay on, okay? And Soham is very sus, or maybe I won't choose Kamwa because he may not die, so we'll see. But I am a good guy, guys. You guys know I'm straight up a good boy here, just trying to win with the town. So you guys make your pick. You guys vote me off. That's fine. I mean, you guys will be throwing, and you guys know this every single time. I even have my shades off so you guys can see me that I am not lying, Soham. Jeez. But that's it, guys.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is a majority. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Definitely a majority. So OG has been voted and killed. Thank you very much. Now everyone can go to sleep. All right, here we go. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Or you can kill somebody. But be careful. If you choose wrong, you will die and they will die. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the news again to report. My goodness, I am so sorry to report this, but this is not good at all, because it is breaking as you guys are coming towards the end of your experience at Jurassic World. At this park, And of course, it will not be a good story for most of you. As in this one, as the dinosaur gets loose and starts running around the park, you need to grab the gun to try to take the dinosaur down. So you grab the gun, and you shoot it. And of course, the gun is jammed. And the gun will not fire, which causes you to die. And Cam is dead, and he is no more. But not only is Cam dead, but the other individual that is dead with Cam that we found, and just his headset next to the body, is Dyron, who is also dead. But not only Dyron is dead, but another one is dying a part of this town as well. And only his hat remains, and Manny is gone. And the day begins with the final 6. Good luck to you all.
Yo, I just want to know, how did Manny know that he was gonna die?
I killed him.
I don't think he was a doctor.
I don't think he was Dr. Lee. I mean, I don't buy that story. I'm pretty sure.
And if he was the doctor, then he should have saved Cam this round.
Yeah, he
Why
should
did
have saved
die?
Cam. There's no way Cam died. Yeah.
Unless Cam tried killing Manny.
Okay, look. Okay,
No,
look,
3,
what
I killed
What I
Dyron.
understood is Cam was listening to me because he went for Shogun, and I was the only guy doubting Shogun. So after he went for Shogun, he probably listened to me and went for Manny. That's my
No,
understanding.
I listened to you and I went for Dyron.
No.
No, because I'm just gonna kill you, Lee.
Look, we all know Drew is a ghost. Like, no one talked about killing Dyron, Drew. So like, I'm sorry.
I killed him every time I was Mafia, by the way, or serial
Yeah, but
killer.
why did you kill Dyron if you were to kill him?
He's good at the game.
Why did you kill Lee?
No, I'm killing Lee next round, so it's fine.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm
Who do
pretty
you
sure
want to kill
Coco
then?
has a role, but Nikki, do you have a role? I can't.
I'm so lost. The only
Who, here,
person
tell
I
me.
know, I
Tell me
think
who you want me to
Soham
kill.
is on civilian side, and that's all I know right now. I'm so
Like, I can't figure out what you're thinking because of your background. Like, that's just I can't read it.
I want to say
I
Coco
can't.
because she's been awfully quiet until I called her
No.
out like for one line. I don't think she's civilian. I
Coco's my
almost
Mafia
feel like
partner.
Lee is more civilian than Coco if I had to choose. Drew is obviously full.
That's saying a lot.
Atkins could be a serial killer and then everything else. But then it's like Lee could be also a serial killer too. But then
Or I could just be confusing you guys.
I trust Lee. I trust Lee.
I did end up
Okay.
saying I was gonna kill Dyron last round, and I killed Dyron. So
Okay, cool, bro.
But I see no point in Drew giving us this information if he's
Yo, Coco,
You know?
if you're a civilian,
I'm just
I
trying to
have
help the town win.
Big feeling that Drew is
Get something,
really
you get VIP, Coco.
serial
Like-
killer,
No,
and he's trying to make us think he's the fool. But I
Hey.
don't know.
200 IQ play. Kill me, find out.
You win like that, I'm good.
It's just crazy. I said I was gonna kill Dyron last round, and I killed Dyron this round. And Dyron's dead.
Yo, Lee, I'm pretty sure we have a free kill, so we can kill
So-
anyone we want right now.
I'll kill Lee next round. No worries.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I'll
so
kill you next
Wait,
round.
but why are we killing Lee?
calm down.
I'm just trying to prove that I'm a serial killer. I'm trying to help Mafia
Okay,
lose.
fine.
so-
Do whatever you
Okay,
want.
but why are you picking Lee though?
He's good at the game, and I think he has a role of Mafia.
Coco, don't listen to Drew. He's the fool.
Oh, it did? Who do I kill then? Who do I kill then?
Wait, did he? Oh, he did! He did!
Yeah, yeah.
He cleared him first round!
He did.
Oh my
okay,
God.
so Lee, who do I kill? Do I kill Atkins? Do I kill Soham? Do I kill Nikki? Or do I kill Coco?
Look, you're not winning this. Like, help us.
Honestly, you know what? I won't kill this round.
Okay, thank you. Okay, don't.
Well,
don't
no, because it
Just watch.
seems
It
like
won't- we'll just watch.
It seems like Zoam's civilian. I feel
Okay,
like
look.
Nikki's civilian too. And then if
See,
Lee's clear,
It leaves me as a
it leaves.
role.
But what about Atkins?
It's
I'm a
Atkins
civilian.
and myself. That's what I'm just saying.
It's Atkins or Drew.
I'm gonna win this
But you're-
game. Either a serial. I live all in your heads rent free. I came out as serial killer, and now y'all are thinking I'm the fool. So that's a win-win for me. So I'm chilling.
Okay, leave Drew. Leave. I think we have a free kill, so we can go for Atkins and then Coco, because those two are the only people who are sus right now.
Okay, that's
We'll go
sounds
Atkins
good.
now
But
and
what if
Coco
Lee is just like being extra annoying again, and he's actually serial killer this whole
I'm
time?
just saying.
Cam had cleared him.
I won't kill this one if I don't have to. Just tell me what to do.
Nikki, all I'm gonna say
I
is
think Atkins. I think Atkins.
I'm not a
Yeah,
killer.
Atkins is good.
I don't think Atkins is anything.
You can kill me if you want, but I'm not a killer.
I don't think Atkins is anything, guys. Just
all I'm
saying.
gonna say, if he was SK, I would have been dead.
No,
I would have been dead long
no.
time.
Yeah, Drew, why don't you kill yourself?
If no.
I can't kill myself.
You can.
Okay, well then
so
go
I
for
can say I want to commit
Atkins
suicide.
then. Go
So
for
a serial killer can
Atkins
kill himself.
Yeah, Coco.
I don't think a serial killer can commit suicide.
Yeah,
bro.
killers can take themselves out, yes. And the reason why killers can do that is because then a doctor can save them thinking that they're safe or something. So killers
No,
can
but I wouldn't
take themselves
want
out.
to kill myself. That's
I know,
dumb.
but killers can do it.
I thought, but they just said you got cleared round one, so why would I kill you? You didn't know you got cleared till
No, he did,
either,
because that was
so-
the first thing that Cam did.
Look,
That's
it doesn't
the last
matter.
thing.
They're
But
gonna vote
Lee could
Atkins
still be
out.
serial killer.
It's easy.
I am sorry, Atkins, but even if you're a civilian and Coco is Mafia or SK, we win either way. Just give
I'm
them-
SK, so I'm telling you, I can kill whoever you want me to kill that you think is
Sure,
mafia.
Drew, sure.
Okay, pick
Okay, rip Atkins.
Pick Atkins.
Okay, rip Atkins.
I wish I could, but
I might kill Coco.
All right. Time for
I may kill Coco
trial. What two people do
Okay,
you want to put on trial?
Atkins.
I'll go on trial here.
We don't need Coco. We don't need Coco.
Atkins and Coco. All right, Atkins and Coco it is.
It's crazy.
All right, I'm gonna mute you all. So Atkins, unmute yourself, and you're up first.
All right, so I have a few things to
Yo,
say.
my mic was muted the whole
in a few
time.
minutes, and if
Okay.
you guys want to vote me out, I'm fine with that. But I just want to say first, go back to the first round. Silent was the only person.
Yo, Rambo, it's great to see you. It's good to see you, Rambo.
I think it was
What's
a way to
up?
kill. For starters, because he was the clown, right? Mafia and serial killers generally want to kill the other killers or cop and doctor. Everyone knew he was a clown. I know last game I said that as well, but I didn't want to get killed by grandma. So I did kill Tony and Shogun. But I do think that was weird. Also, I think Cam was
Great to see you, Rambo.
Killers. There's no reason for a killer not to kill him the first round. And I think that's weird as well. I don't know why a serial killer would go for Cam if he can get out of the mafia, but he can't find the serial killers, which leads me to believe that the serial killers could be newer players. I don't know for sure, but that's why I'm a bit sus on Coco and Nikki. Although my guess is Shogun was a serial killer because Cam killed him and he didn't die. He also seems to be a bit of a new player, but I don't know. I haven't seen him play much, at least. Drew is throwing me off so bad. I don't know if he's telling the truth or he's trying to play a 200 IQ over there.
All right.
I think that's all I have to say. If you guys want to vote me out, then best of luck to my fellow civilians. Hopefully, if it's Drew, you guys get him.
All right.
If not, you find the real killer.
Coco.
Well, I was civilian. I've been watching, haven't said much, just listening how you guys just want to come and snipe off each other. I'm just saying, I don't see why I would be saying for Drew to kill Atkins if I wasn't a civilian. If Drew's throwing this, I'm gonna ban him in my chat. He's gone. Dude, we like so close.
All right. Let's put this to a vote. We have 6. We need 4 for majority. If you like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand on the count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. That's only 3. That's not majority. Thank you. If you like to vote for Coco, we can't. So no majority can be reached. Because there's not 4 votes left to vote for Coco, so we can't do it. So it is time to go back to sleep and go back through the next night. All right. please put your heads down. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Again, serial killer number 1. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And lastly, Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. And it's time to reveal what happened. And it is not good at all. Because of course, there are killers amongst this group of 6. How many? Is it 1, 2, 3, even 4 killers? Well, let's see who is going to be dead. And this one was horrific. This person was taken out like no other. And I guess that was the only way to take this person out. Because this person, if we think, is it new to the game of Mafia? Is it their first time playing in here with us? Well, I'm so sorry to say that indeed the individual who was killed does have a dark shirt on. And that person who was killed by the dinosaur that was eaten was our friend Lee, as you are dead. And also joining Lee in the depths down below is none other than an individual wearing a hat, and that hat says the property of E-R-I-C, Eric, but he's not here. And only 5 remain. Good luck.
Didn't decide to kill that round because there's no point if I decided to kill.
Why is nobody
it'd be
killing?
4 left, and it'd be 2.
Why the fuck are they not killing Drew?
So
is it Coco? Because I pointed at Coco.
Yeah, Drew, I'm banning you right now. As
no, but here's the thing.
We're already doing it.
Hold on, no. Listen.
Okay, Drew, you were.
I thought about it. No, listen. I thought about it because if you remember, no. I thought about it. If you remember,
you don't get to speak right now.
No,
Drew,
yes, I do get to speak. As a
no. Let me start. You can speak.
No.
You can speak after.
D goes before S in the alphabet. I go first. Listen,
okay, go.
I really thought about it when he said SK number 1. Please pick who you want to pick. I contemplated. That's why there was a time to. If you remember, there was a time delay, and I'm like,
okay.
Should I kill? And I didn't. So that just proves it. But it's fine. It is what it is. Y'all don't have to believe it.
Okay.
Carbon does that sometimes by
Okay,
itself.
firstly, Drew's story does not make sense. He was first the SK, then he became Mafia, and Lee was his Mafia partner. But we obviously pointed out that Lee was cleared, so he has to be either SK, which he wasn't because he just got killed, and hence Drew's story of being a SK, then a Mafia, and back to an SK does not make sense. Secondly, Drew did mention that he was gonna kill Lee whatever happens this round, and Lee is dead. So that just does not.
All I'm saying is, so you are extremely sus. I think you are Mafia, and I'm gonna kill you.
Sure, okay. But like, you can go for me, okay? I know Nikki believes me. I know Coco believes me because she wants VIP. So I got these two ladies with me. You guys can't do anything. Come on.
It is what it is, bro.
One thing I also want to point out what Atkins said as well. I think you mentioned the grandma, and I don't think we actually had a grandma in this game.
No, I mentioned last game. I killed Tony.
Oh.
You said last game, Coco.
Yeah, whenever you
I misheard that. I was about to say we didn't have a grandma in
usually a
this
killer
one.
when you start mentioning the last game.
Drew, we said to pick Atkins. You didn't pick him, and then you're like, "Oh, I might kill Coco this round," and then you're, "Oh, I
said I may not kill at all."
And Drew was
Did I
going
not
back
say
and
I may not
forth
kill at
this
all?
last round, so
It's crazy. It's crazy.
I still don't know whether
It's crazy how
Drew
the
or not.
timetable of stuff that's happened. I said I was going to kill Dyer, and Dyer dies.
Okay,
And then
that's not
I said I
matter
may
what
not
he
kill at
says,
all. And look,
he's not
what
gonna
happened.
watch
Dude, was he not meant to be the fool?
Yeah.
In the very beginning.
Y'all, I'm living your heads rent free.
I have
man.
a
I'm
good
winning this
feeling
game.
that Drew is really the SK, and he wants to say he
Atkins,
won a
you don't
game
want to
as
throw the
SK,
game. I'm
telling
sorry,
everyone
you're a
that he was SK.
killer, but you don't have to vote for the fool to win. Don't win like that. I know you're a killer.
I'm not the fool though.
Fine, win for the fool.
I love how this game is like. I love how Sohan's like trying so hard to defend the fact that he thinks that I'm this fool. I'm not the fool.
Okay,
and that's fine.
you're not
I
the
don't
fool,
mind
you're
that.
acting
I don't
like a
mind
fool
that
right
though.
now.
That's the
I'm
greatest
sorry.
thing. I don't mind that at all.
I
don't
am
mind that at all. Like
Okay,
that's great.
well,
That's
I'm
cool.
gonna go-
That's
Let's
so
just
good.
vote Atkins and then go from there.
But the vote.
I just want to say though
work.
that
Oh, it
if
will work.
I was a killer,
Mm-hmm.
Lee would be a interesting kill because he believed me last round. I would have killed Coco, Soham, or Nikki because they tried voting me out.
Why is nobody killing Drew?
You see how I didn't vote you out, buddy?
I said kill Drew.
It's okay. We can put
Nobody
Atkins on the
else.
stand and vote him out. No.
I mean,
I'm thinking
gonna
if
go
you
for
vote me
Atkins
out, you're
this
left with
round.
4.
I don't know what you
Drew
guys are gonna do,
kills.
but I'm gonna go
That's
for
what I'm
Atkins.
saying. I probably won't kill this round. But if I do,
Why is not? Why is there no other killer killing?
No, no. Right. We put Atkins on the stand.
And,
Yes.
put, okay,
And then we
let's
vote.
I'll win this game. no matter
There's
what.
still 2
Drew,
killers.
shut up.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not
Vote me out,
banning
we
you.
can lose.
Coco speak. Coco speak. Let Coco speak. Yeah.
No, that was it. We just put Atkins up.
Okay. Okay.
vote
Just
him
listen
out.
to me. Look. Okay. Listen to me. One more thing. Even if there's only one killer right now, I'm 100% sure of that. Drew is not a killer. He's a fool. The only killers that I think are Coco or Atkins, and I believe Coco right now because she went with me for Atkins, and she's just.
Wait, but
It wouldn't
Sohan,
make sense if I
the
would say
killer,
this though. Like if
I
I
would have
wasn't.
killed you, Coco, or Nikki.
Yeah, but you don't want to make it obvious, bro. If you killed me, Lee would have
That's 3 of you. It's not that obvious.
No, but we already
I am
know.
telling
Right.
you, I have played enough games with Lee to know if you kill me, you are going down. So
When's
you
the
are
time
never
up?
going.
Is the time up yet?
I'm just worried if
Hey,
Coco and
convince
Drew are
me.
both killers. If you vote me out, we lose.
And it is time. Here we go. All right. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
I'll go up with Coco, I guess.
Atkins and me.
Atkins and
So what it sounds like, it looked like
I'm hearing
what chat's
Atkins and
saying.
Soham.
So
Yo, I love it.
All
I
right,
love this
multiple
so
and
much.
Soham. So
It could have
it
been
is
one
Atkins
killer.
and Soham. All right, Atkins, you're up first. And Atkins, you
Yeah,
get
I don't think-
just over 30 seconds.
Alright, I don't think me and Soham was a smart choice. I'm not a killer, and I don't think Soham's a killer either, so can't vote out a killer this time. Meaning if there's still 2
Alright,
killers
so
alive,
town 1 then.
possibly Coco
If they
and Drew,
choose Atkins.
Nikki and Drew.
I didn't choose because I was hoping there was 2 killers, and Drew could have been a killer, so they were supposed to kill each other.
Could
Why
not
Atkins
vote
killed me? That
on
made no
and
fucking sense.
hope that killers kill each other. I'm not a killer. I think it wouldn't make 0 sense for me to kill Lee last round.
Oh my god.
But you guys want to vote me out? That's fine with me.
All right,
But
Soham.
I just want to say that I didn't throw this game. It was you guys that threw. I don't take credit for that.
Soham, you're up.
Okay, now that Drew can't speak anymore, we all know Drew is a fool. Anyone who's not a fool can see that he's a fool in this game. So I'm sorry, Atkins. I'm not trying to attack you, but I'm just saying Drew is a fool and Atkins is a killer, so he's not gonna vote me for sure. But the fact that he's not attacking me and the fact that everyone knows that Drew is a fool just means that it's either Atkins or Coco, and right now Atkins is on, so we can kick him out. And in case he wasn't the killer, we still get one more shot. So let's go for Atkins this round. Let's win the game, and then you guys can thank me later. Okay? Thank you. And Coco gets VIP, so you know.
We've got 5 people left, so we need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. Atkins, you are indeed dead. Thank you very much. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia and no other killers alive, the game will be over and Mafia will win. If there's no Mafia and at least 1 serial killer still alive, the game will continue. And if there's no killers alive, the game will end. And the game is indeed not continuing. Congratulations to the civilians.
Oh.
You have eliminated all the killers and you have stuck with the fool the whole way through. It was indeed Drew.
GG.
Done.
Big
Well
shout out
done.
to Byron who picked up on my doctor hint there.
And yep, and Tony was indeed the
Ooh.
doctor.
So Manny was faking that?
Manny was a serial killer.
Oh my god!
Manny was not the doctor.
You didn't hear
Manny
Tony
was
say
the
that?
serial killer. So this is what went down here. So the roll
OP,
worked.
200
Conan
IQ points
was a
iron.
civilian. Silent was the clown. Coco was a civilian. Dyron was a civilian. Tony was a doctor. Cam was the cop. OG was serial killer number 2. Atkins was Mafia. Lee was the civilian. Drew was the fool. Shogun was Mafia. Nikki was civilian. And Manny was serial killer number 1. And this is how it went through. So we started off with round 1. The kill was Silent was killed by Mafia. Serial killer number 1 chose to kill Tony. But Tony saved himself that round, which was Manny trying to kill Tony. So Tony did not die. Serial killer number 2, which was OG, decided not to kill anyone round 1, so he avoided and he didn't pick anybody. And then the cop investigated Lee and came back with a thumbs down. Round 2, Mafia then went to go target the cop, which was Cam. And then serial killer number 1, which was Manny, decided to go target Tony again and got the kill off this time because Tony couldn't save himself. And serial killer number 1 was indeed Manny. Then OG, as the second serial killer, went to go kill Tony as well. So Tony got double killed that round, so that's why there wasn't an extra kill. And then the cop went to go kill Shogun, and he successfully killed the Mafia. And then the doctor, Tony, his dying breath, went to go save Cam, so that's why Cam did not die, because Tony saved Cam that round. And then the next round, Mafia went to go kill Cam a second time in a row and finally got the kill off. Killed Cam. Serial killer went to go kill Dyron. Got him. And then serial killer number 2 was dead. OG was gone at that point. And then the cop, on his dying breath, killed Manny, who was a serial killer.
Oh, nice, Cam.
Indeed.
Nice.
so Cam did kill a Mafia and a serial killer. So Cam got 2 of them. And then the final one was Atkins killing Lee at the end there and then getting voted off. So that's how it went down. And you got him. So civilians, congratulations. GG. You have won. Well done. Civilians.
When you ban Drew from your chat, I'll take his mod as well for that outstanding
Civilians
performance.
have made it out of Jurassic Park. Congrats.
Wait, am I counted as out? Did I win it all or no?
No, you did not, Drew.
No, you lost. Rigged game.
You lost.
It's so rigged.
You lost.
See, Atkins,
I don't know why you think you won that.
I wanted to vote Cam round 1.
Coca can type in chat and she'll be able to see it.
Yeah.
I was like, because I knew you wanted to vote someone else, because like I was like, no, they're not gonna save Cam, because like when they called Cam out as the cop, I knew that the doctor was gonna just save themselves because they could just get to another
got
night.
that diamond.
So that I thought
I
that
missed
was
that.
our
I just
opportunity was night one to kill
painted
Cam.
Go Coco.
Like I didn't
For
have the app
VIP,
open on my
if you
phone.
want.
So I was like trying to get it. I was like, shit, and then you put it up. I'm like, that's fine. We're taking too much time. I'm like, screw it, take the kill. But I was like trying to get the app on my phone. I'm like, no, I want to kill Cam night 1. Because that's like.
Oh man.
And then I knew that night 2 when we tried to kill him, that it wasn't gonna go through, I was like, yeah, he's gonna be saved now. So I was like, dang it.
And he was saved. He was indeed. But GG, guys. G, I'm going to make Lee the host. So I'm going to jump out of here, and he will still hold it open. So whoever wants to stay with Lee and talk about the games, he does that after. So you can talk about who you thought was MVP, who you enjoyed.
Alrighty,
Thank
guys.
you
Good
guys
night.
all
You guys have a good
for
night.
tuning in. And thank you guys so much. It was fun. GG, guys. Thank you. Till next Monday. For Mafia Monday. Peace.
Drew, where is he? Did he leave? He left. Oh my
He
god,
left.
he sucks.
Bro, Drew had me dying.
Coward.
Drew had me dying. I swear. How the fuck?
Lee.
Why didn't you vote?
Yeah, Lee, why didn't you vote?
Yeah.
So doing.
I didn't want to kill Drew because I wanted someone else to be the scapegoat if they voted.
Yeah, but he wins, you lose.
Well, I didn't know he was the fool. I thought he was telling the truth.
Sohan was like, he's the fool.
Yeah, it was obvious he was the fool. No serial killer would come out. He's
Manny
one
was
as
so
serial killer.
sus though.
If someone does
He had
it,
no reason to come out.
Manny
He
was
had no
way
reason.
too sus.
Yeah.
That's why. Wait, who did we vote for in that round?
Manny
I
just
didn't
did the
vote.
same
because I
thing
was
I
gonna
did to him
vote.
last
Oh yeah,
week.
I didn't
Yeah.
understand why we wanted OG there. Not gonna lie, I kind of missed that. I was just gonna vote for Manny because he was sus.
OG's always quiet. Always quiet when he
Yeah,
when he's
He's
quiet.
whether
OG's
he's a
quiet.
killer
He's
or a
something.
civilian. I didn't get that either.
He gives a better defense when he's like good. When he's bad, he does that.
Yo, Ray coming in, big hypes from Carbonfin.
That second reason though, I threw so bad. I realized during the vote that Silent
G, shout out to Carbonfin and all his
and he
amazingness.
was agreeing with Drew that there's two.
We might be able to play another one and get Carbonfin to play.
Well, I mean, I already knew I was a killer, so that's why I was like, yeah,
but I
there's two
didn't realize
killers.
that you were
Damn.
And we've got ourselves
So I should have
Mr.
told Drew
Zorro. And
Well, either way, he would have lost either way. He's whoever he
guy's
likes the
stats,
most,
because
I guess. I don't know.
Zorro, what
Well,
are
if I
these
could
stats
convince
you
him that
filled
my
out
only one
on
killer
your card?
might
Is
have
this
been.
man losing his
I just didn't
mind?
realize
Are
that
you
till
for
during
real?
vote.
He's a 99, 95,
Yeah.
95,
I'm like,
99.
That was a good game.
This guy should
When
be up
Cam, you got called out at the
competing on the
beginning there.
first
Like, oh, this
round.
sucks, but you ended up getting
What
two
is
kills. That's
this?
pretty awesome.
Zorro, what
I
are
did
your
it
stats?
surprisingly
What are you
well.
doing? Oh my.
I should really go to bed.
What?
If Carbon
No
plays, I'm
way.
down for another game.
It's past his bedtime,
No,
man.
I would love to, but it's actually it's way too late for me.
What time is it for you,
Yeah.
Gogo?
7.
I think it's time for Gogo to give me that mod sword. Is what I'm hearing.
Good morning.
7 in the morning. Oh my god.
Yes,
Hello. Okay, well I'm gonna head out. Thank you so
Well, what
much.
time is it for you, Coco?
Bye, Coco.
night.
Good
11
night.
a.m.
Bye,
Thanks
Coco.
for playing.
Thank you so much for playing. It was
night.
fun.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, VIP.
We all did that. That wasn't just me, so
I was trying to steal that
teamwork
from
makes the dream work. Bye.
Sohan is too
He's
OP
so-
at this
he's
game.
so good at this.
Thank you so much, Carbon.
I
Jeez.
was doubting Coco until the end. Like I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
if
me
Coco
too. I was
But
like, what?
I could tell Nikki wasn't like she didn't have a role. Just because she didn't seem interested in this. Like I could tell she wasn't trying to do anything new. She wasn't trying to like look at people's faces and be like, okay, this guy might be a cop or whatever. So
Oh, which means, chat, you missed what I said. I'll try to get Carbonfin in here. Chat, if we go hype for Carbonfin, he'll play some Mafia. Get Carbon in here.
You guys have to get rid of
Carbon,
Sohan real quick.
So him as a real player. I mean, you have to get rid of him early. It's the only option.
Well, I was like, why don't we just get? I was like, I wanted to get rid of the cop. I was like, nah, screw that. Like, let's take him out because like I knew that the
Sorry,
doctor was
Carbon.
going to
I
save
got no mods to
themselves
tell me if it's too loud.
the first night because like that's 9 times out of 10 is usually what the doctor does is they save themselves
Apology.
that first
All right,
night.
I know, I hear
And was
you.
like, that was
You're
our
the
chance to
best.
kill Cam.
I just figured it made sense. If I was Doctor, I would have saved the cop.
Dude, Manny's
It
fake.
was too obvious. Whenever the
Oh my
cop's
gosh.
exposed like that, everyone goes for the cop like it's canon.
I was
Like that.
cringing that,
Exactly, yeah.
that Lee believed that Manny was the doctor.
Yeah,
I was
I really
cringing.
did.
I was cringing so hard.
I really did. I was like, yo, because how he was very energetic with it. He was pointing at people and
But his
you
save
know, I was
didn't
like,
make sense. It didn't make
had the
sense.
glasses off. I was like,
And
He was
Doctor never,
contradicting himself.
right? And Doctor never comes out when that.
And he
can't
never
save
blatantly
themselves
opened.
that round.
He never said that he saved Cam on night
Yeah,
too.
exactly.
Was it?
Yeah, his
He
says
never
and that
said
makes
that.
sense.
I'm like, how are you guys believing that he's doctor? I was like,
there's
he
no way
didn't
you
even
don't-
blatantly admit because that was the person that he saved or the doctor saved, which was Tony. I
He
was
said,
like,
"Oh, I saved Tony," and then I say myself. I was like, "What?" Wait,
no, you
say
didn't.
Did you
Because
say
we never-
doctor? Come on,
I
let's
asked Mike, I
try.
was like, no, you didn't, my boy. We never tried to kill you, Manny. I was like, we were gunning for Cam. Don't you? What?
That was a spicy one. Carbon, you want to get in here? We want to play another one with you. This is
right?
Carbon, you're OP. It's time to show the world.
He was SK1.
That made sense.
Come on.
OG didn't want to kill the first, or I think the second round. I was like,
Honestly,
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why.
Mistakes were made.
I had no idea you were Mafia because I haven't played with you enough. Like, I just couldn't tell. But the fact that you were going for Drew, just like, nope, I'm not letting you.
Thank you so much for following the channel. Means the world.
Just in case.
I'm
Drew
getting ready
gets
for
put
bed.
out.
You can play from bed. You're amazing. You can play sleep. You don't actually have to say nothing. Just have your face and you're good. You're Carbonfin. Do you not know who you are? Come on.
Dude, Drew actually tried to pull.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Dude, Drew almost convinced me. He almost convinced me.
I know when he was like, I'm living in
Big
your head,
shots. Thank you,
rent-free, I
Cam.
was like, damn, maybe he is right now.
Yeah, I was like, wait, maybe he is. But then I realized he said he called
It's
him from the
time to
SK.
kick
and he
Carbon
switched to
on.
Mafia, then he switched to SK, and I'm like, yeah, this is
lovely.
Ay, ay, ay. Dios mío, ay, caramba. Who blessing my heart with that tier 1 sub? Silent, you trying to do that, low key?
I got
You
you.
trying to do that, low key? I see you. I see you. Blessing
Nikki,
my
you're a
heart and
streamer
my
too, right?
soul.
Nikki?
A little bit, but like, I stream
I
like
appreciate
Town
you.
Hall 11 content so much.
Nah, don't worry. I'll support you.
Did I shout
Cam.
out Cam? I meant to shout out Carbon. Shout out to you, Cam.
Thanks. What really got me to believe
Miss Loveless, thank you so much as well.
I didn't take credit for Lee's.
Yes, time to see Carbon play instead of being a host. Indeed. Also, just to let you know, after, if we potentially play again and we do Mafia After Dark, after Mafia After Dark, we do a Mafia marathon for the next 12 hours, and I'll make sure those games only have Carbonfin in those. So if you're interested to see those, you're more than welcome to look out. I don't know if you're an OG in the game of Mafia, if you ever heard pulling a Carbon. That is a staple in these games. That is one of the things he is very well at. But we don't let that. Ooh, yeah, I appreciate
you're
your
smarter
follow.
than you let people catch on.
I try to be.
Oh, I've already figured you
Oh,
out.
thanks
Yo,
for-
I'm Mafia again, dude.
Thank you so much for the follow.
That was another thing that led me, because at the start of the game,
It is so hard to make it as a
you're,
streamer. You
like,
believe
looking
in
for
me.
revenge from that past game for me.
Oh
like,
yeah,
totally.
absolutely, absolutely.
So that's part
when the
of the
con
reason
came
I
out, I was like, me and
so
Adam
hard
were like,
on
all right, we gotta figure something out. But I was like, I wanted to go for you, absolutely, like 100%. But when Cam came out as like cop, I'm like, all right, we gotta figure out a way to kind of maneuver our way around and get that done.
We
I
gon-
was like, oh, I'm
we
coming.
gonna play again?
I'm gunning for you.
What do you guys think
Yeah.
on the Amber Heard story?
No, you didn't.
Oh man,
That will be on our podcast starting in the morning. Unfortunately, I have people too into that, and I need to not hear it anymore.
I'm gonna just say justice for Johnny Depp.
But love thyself and love thy neighbor. Like literally, like so much content in my ear about
It's
that.
just a meme at this point. Like everyone's.
Found justice for Johnny. Oh, y'all done started something.
All right, guys. All right, I gotta head out.
Yo, so again, it was so fucking awesome to see you. Yo, great to
I'll
see
be
you,
back
my
next
guy.
Friday, hopefully.
Ay, ay, ay. Until
Next
next
Monday.
Trying
time.
to play today. I just hopped in because like, yeah, sure. I was free for a bit. I just finished my essay and I submitted it at like 8 a.m. in the morning. I'm like, okay, sure, I'll hop for a game.
All right, guys.
Later.
Later.
Your blanket over there.
Later. Whatever
Peace,
happened to Kylo?
pieces in the
Kylo said I
chat.
was gonna play.
Kylo?
Yeah, Kylo never.
Tony was the fool.
Yes,
Oh, no, not Tony. Tony was
Hey,
doctor.
guys.
True.
No. What was Tony's hint? I missed it. Tony, what was your hint before you died?
I was
said-
telling Cam to keep looking, to keep searching, but I didn't want to come out fully as Doctor.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
picked
Good
up-
GG.
Yeah.
Who just left? Thank you so much for coming through. Was that Nikki?
Nikki. Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining our town. Hopefully it wasn't too aggressive. We wanted to be more, inviting. Hopefully we get to see you next week. Ay, ay, ay.
Alrighty, guys. I gotta wake up at 5 a.m.
Yeah, I appreciate
Nice.
you, silence.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out too.
Appreciate
Good night,
ya.
guys. It was fun.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh my goodness. Oh, before y'all go, do y'all think there's an MVP, either Mafia or Town?
Cam for killing 2 people as cop.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I'm pretty sure.
okay,
Cam.
thank
I
you.
think
You got
Sam
a
had
clutch
pretty good
kill.
at the end over there.
You could have 2 clutch kills.
Yeah,
And that was the third round. What about first and second with Mafia winning?
Oh, I didn't watch the first one. I watched the second
Well, I won as Mafia first round.
Dude, the second one, Silent, like, that was insane. Like,
Yeah.
what Silent did in the second round. That was, like, I if I was a player, I wouldn't have been able to, like, figure it out. That was, like, a complete...
I should have seen it. That was my bad.
Good night,
I'm
guys.
so sorry, Soham. I'm so sorry. I don't like to throw off my town. That was wild. I did not expect that at all.
No, that was fine.
Especially, it's just because you started out quiet, and then I didn't see that from Manny to do that. I didn't expect that.
I don't like going on people, and usually I'm dead by, like, third round, so I don't like just saying something and dying off, like, a round when, like, it's not obvious. I just wait, and if I'm alive, then yeah, sure, you get info. Otherwise, yeah, rip.
Well, that was definitely a great plan, and definitely a plan other people should use if you tend to fall into the death within the first round. Something I tried to, do as well, so you can kind of move on into susness. Whoa, that was crazy though. That was crazy. Yo, Cam, how do you feel about your calls toward me?
So in the first game, I was not off at all. I was a serial killer, and I was trying to get sus on you to get you killed out of the game. So I was calling that one pretty well. Second game, what was? I never heard who the second civilian was. The second game.
Well, I know I was one of them. I don't know.
What was your role the second game, Lee?
I was civilian all 3 rounds. Civ.
Actually?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. So you were the second civilian with me in the second game then.
Dude,
I'm always... And Cameron just like, nah, you out, you lying. I'm like, come on, believe me a little bit. And if not, I was like, even if you didn't, you'll probably be the one to kill me anyway. Which you did round 1.
Hey, weren't you Doctor one game?
I did.
Thank you, Atkins. So sorry. I was Doctor round 1. Right. Wasn't I? Let me check the roles real quick. I was Doctor round 1. Wait. I see Civ in my repertoire.
Carbon, DM first one.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Carbon did give, yes, thank you. Carbon did give me Doctor, and I did the save because everybody killer targeted me first round. Everyone the killer targeted, all 3 of them.
Doctor, the cop, the killers.
Everybody. Totally forgot that we did play 4 games. That was wild.
I mean, you're lucky the doctor was changed to heal through.
Yes. You did. I probably did that just for me. Knowing. Ooh, that was OP. That was OP. So, Granny with a grenade. Come on, tell me that role is not weird and not real. Come on, it's definitely Granny with a shotgun. She kills everybody that come knocking on her door. Kill me and drop a grenade. This not Halo. This ain't killing from the grave.
Not an FP role, bro. Oh.
Bro, bye. Yeah. That was definitely crazy. Do y'all think is there any more hot places? How do you feel about our newcomers? Any good calls, good plays that you notice? I seen Nikki do a lot of, point out. Usually newcomers don't point. She did a few points. She set a few reads at a time. I seen a lot of package there. I can see her being a strong player in the future.
Yo, Atkins is pretty strong. I can't figure him out until the end.
I can't figure him out as well.
Yeah, like, I can't tell what is happening. Like, even if he's a killer or not, like, you have no idea.
I might potentially get some points. Potential MVP. As you think about it, because I don't have anything. You definitely walked through the radar last. I couldn't. Ooh, that was OP. I might just give you a dub for that one. I might think on that. Ooh. Atkins, how many games you played?
6.
6, 2 nights?
Yeah.
Or
last week I was Civ Dr. Clown. This week I was Mafia SK Mafia.
Yo, triple killer.
So you won as Mafia. You won as Mafia this week?
Yeah, game 1.
Second time. Ooh, second week back. That's OP. Ooh, I'm gonna write that down. I
should have won an SK game too. I'm upset about that though.
And just a reminder,
you would have won that game though. I don't see how you would have won that, right? Like,
here, let me explain.
He kills you.
It was me, Silent, and Drew left.
Yeah.
Final 3. Silent basically admitted. I went on Drew, right? Because Drew's math was so bad. He was saying that he was proving he was
At that
doctor.
point, I was so confused. I'm like, what happened?
His math was so off. So I tried pinning it on him because I thought there was only one killer left. So I wanted to get Silent to vote for Drew, but Silent was a killer. I didn't realize that. And then Drew was saying how he thinks there's 2 killers left, and he was saying he proved he's doctor. And Silent was agreeing with him about both things, which means Silent knew he was doctor and saying there's still 2 killers. He was admitting you to being a killer.
Exactly.
Eventually, I convinced Drew there could still be only 1 killer, but I didn't realize that Silent was admitting till the vote.
Yeah, it was.
That definitely was a tough one, but it was
That was a
interesting.
tough one.
I love.
If you have 2 SKs and 1 doctor, that's like the hardest one to like win.
Yeah.
But I can tell you that was the hardest working fool I've ever seen. I promise you, Drew has put so much work in it. Like if that was a pot, he was mixing and just adding semen and oh my god. If I'm gonna just get points just for the show, you put on a show, Drew. GG.
Dude, that was so cool. Like I think if he got his story straight, I would have believed him. But his story, like I could pick up on his story, but like it was like faint mistake.
Because I thought if he was the fool, he would have taken credit for the Lee kill, for your kill, because he was talking before how he might kill you.
Yeah, exactly. Like he didn't
take credit for it though. That's why I thought he was telling the truth.
I gotta give some more IQ points. You killed me knowing that I didn't vote for you to pin it on somebody else. That was genius.
That was genius.
The town didn't just saw through that, but just putting it together was genius. With Soham on there, I told you since round 1, Soham was too OP. You see,
I was pretty sure if he killed me, you would have 100% gone for him. Like there's no way you don't go for Atkins if I was killed. So that's the only reason I assume that he's never gonna go for me. Otherwise, I would have been just like, yeah, sure, I'm out.
The thing about how I still couldn't piece together a character. Now, even knowing Atkins after these games, I still can't piece nothing yet. I'm gonna have to go through the footage. I'm gonna have to go through the footage. See how long it took you to vote. If you did any erasing, what you thinking? I'm about to. Don't worry. By next week, it's gonna be something. Hopefully, the town believes me a little bit more next week.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to play next week, but maybe 2 weeks.
That's a genius. So you can keep your winning streak. I see you. I see you. That's pretty OP.
I want you to get to know how I play too well to take off a week every once in a while.
You have to realistically, like, if you don't, your next 5 games, you can just throw those away. Soham would let you know. And when it comes to aggressive, as you got a sample of how Soham is when it came to round 3 against Manny. He is that round 1 and round 2. So when that was happening, I was like, Soham, what are you doing down there? Like, do you not know who you are? You better stand up. What the? You got to be a killer. You got to be a killer. How dare he pretend like he not who he is while he into my town? And we were just talking about quiet towns.
Noticed, but whenever I'm civilian or mafia, I don't speak in the first round. Like that's just my usual strategy. Like either role, like killer or not killer, I don't speak in the first round unless it's like fairly obvious, like someone leaves an easy hint or like I'm cop and I find someone, because I don't find it worth it to like speak in the first round when you don't know anything. It's just weird. Like I don't know, people like putting blame on each other in the first 2 rounds. I'm just confused that like I don't see anything here. Like maybe you're right, but well, no proof.
One thing I can say when it comes to anybody picking doing that is definitely dangerous. But when it comes to you, Soham, I think you should definitely do that. I would rather you. I feel like doing that would at least get you to round 2.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
and of course, if we got some power players,
you get nothing out of me.
Yeah. So I think that was actually pretty good, and I think I would follow that. I'm gonna try to open up a little wider ear to you next game. But of course, when I do that, you're probably gonna get Mafia. Of course. Let me see. Cam, what was your roles today?
My roles today were game 1, I was serial killer 1. Game 2, I was civilian. Game 3, I was cop.
So, cop, what? Say that one more time. Carbonfin texts in chat. You know, when he texts in chat, I gotta talk to him.
Because I thought you were SK. I'm hoping you would kill.
Yo, did Soham say goodbye? He gotta go?
I think so.
Soham, thank you so much for coming through. It's always a pleasure. Thank you so much for, getting that work done within a good time to grace the town. OPU. And I would I'm going to talk about all the IQ points I get for tonight and my call for MVP. Cam, can we make a truce and you don't kill me round 1?
Gotta keep my eye on you, man.
Can we do that? Come on, let's make it happen. I was like, all right, Mara's not here this week. I might get through a little bit.
You did doing game 3. It's not game
I said
1.
I did make it. What? Who was killer round 3? That was.
There's a lot of
Mafia, Manny, and OG.
There were so many killers, hard to really keep up. Let me put that. I'll put that one on the side. Just reviewing some of my notes as I prep for Mafia after dark. What Carmen say? Post Drew DMs in the Mafia chat. Let's look at Drew DMs, people. Let's take a look. We're gonna see the DM. Where is it? Oh, wait, what? Can I just die now? Laugh my ass off. I suck at fool. How do you give myself sus? Dead. I see it. That's how you know you cheating. You over here you're supposed to be playing the game. You over here having one-on-one conversations with a narrator. Hey, also, question. When Carbon was like, we should vote Drew off by how he was like, what he said, Carbon got a 2-star. Was that last round?
It was first game, I think.
Okay,
Drew said Carbon something about a total 11.
As good as Soham was, Cam got the 2 kills. Cam, talk to me. What did you see in these 2 people in which you chose?
How did you know Shogun?
I went with my gut on Soam's call. So I was following along with Soam's explanation about OG, Shogun.
But Soam didn't talk about Shogun, did he? He spoke about Manny.
No, he did right before that round. So, yeah, so Soam put the sus on the 3 of them. Then we voted OG out. And when we voted OG out, I said, okay, I'm gonna go with this theory right now, and I'm gonna take Shogun out because I thought, regardless, I was dead that round. I thought I was saved round 1. I thought I was dying round 2. So I decided, let's just go with the gut. I hit Shogun, and I lived. And so then I knew I was dead again. So that's when I targeted Manny, who was just too sus. He is a little bit more passionate when he's telling the truth, a little more animated. He was a little more subdued in that. So I could kind of tell he wasn't.
I knew Manny was the killer because he was lying. I targeted you second round, and he was saying he saved himself.
Yeah, you're like, well, I'm a killer, and I tried to kill him.
I think I'm a sucker for animation.
But
if you give me a good story.
I didn't need to. I was like, I'll kill you, you'll kill Manny. Get both of you out of the way.
Manny, yeah. That was. I'm gonna get some points for that as well. Get some points. I think that also helps too, knowing the people that do choose to kill, what they went by, what they followed. And I think I remember somebody pointing at Shogun. It was like, why are you telling Cam not to kill? When he potentially should be dying.
That's what someone brought up. Yeah, someone brought that part up.
And I was like, ooh. But Shogun would usually, stand by my side. So when he pointed at me, that made me think it was definitely him. So I try not to point at Shogun because I know when Shogun's Mafia, and that just right there just said it. But shout out to the town putting that together. Ay. Definitely unbelievable. Let me see if I have any final questions before I go into Mafia After Dark. Let me see. It's just crazy. Atkins 2 weeks in and winning games. Crazy. I don't know if it took me like 5 games, 10 games, 20 games before I was able. Look at you. How many games would you say you watched?
It's easier though when you're new because killers don't usually target you.
Yeah.
So, stay alive.
In the bigger lobbies,
you don't get voted out.
There's an opportunity to kind of hide in the crowd.
Right.
And you definitely did that very well.
Big 12, 13 player games. These are some of the biggest ones we've had this year.
And they should get bigger. Hopefully we can go back to have we played 2 Mafia game? Mafia A and Mafia B?
I don't think we've been that big.
Okay. Hopefully we get back to that. We did one in the past before. I think Clash Bashing was in that one. I think Carbon was in that one as well. But that's even more hectic. The more roles, just so many. Who was that clown that made that good call? That clown got the fool.
That was
Farewell, citizen.
Last week. No, wait, you talking about this week or last week?
What I just said? Sorry, somebody. Every time Carbonfin talks in the chat, I get starstruck and I gotta look away. Apologies. If you notice, adding 2 serial killers really change it. It brings the game down to the final 3 a lot. So I have definitely noticed that. Definitely. And they tend to win. Serial killers tend to win. And farewell to you as well, civilian hearts in the chat. Oh my. All right, can you readdress me with that question? Oh, you was asking what I said something if you were asking to see if it was this week or last week. What I said?
You asked a question about
it was Tony was clown. He asked Shogun. Shogun was
Yes. Okay, Tony. And then Manny forgot about his role. Was there only 2 clown roles? Or just 1 every round? I think. Who was? I think. I hit that early one. These definitely. Now I know now with all these people, I have to start taking more notes. Jeez, y'all trying to make me work. Also, Carbonfin, I will be sending you the list of, if I'm not mistaken, the people that has played Mafia since we started. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let me scroll up. Yeah, I think that's as soon as I can. Hopefully what are we doing? Ghost next week potentially. Save her from the grave. The healer of all. What was that one called?
Guardian Angel or something.
Yeah, the Guardian.
Something Guardian Angel.
That's kind of weird though. I feel like it's just a second Doctor. So I don't know.
It's a lot of killing. It's been a lot of killing. Well, I think once we leveled up the Doctor ability, it kind of worked their way in. But without that, the Doctor would die all the time. Is he really saving? But it's kind of hard because we played 4 games. Mafia 1-3, Town 1-1. It depends if we want more OP killers to potentially win. Supposed to not. That's one of the tough ones. Tony picked you, Atkins, but then changed it to Shogun. Then I came out. Also waited on silent to see if he changed off cam, but he didn't change.
Tony picked
we played 3 games. Thank you. It's just that the bot was was the bot messed up? Why I got so many DMs? Like it's been more. My Mafia bot been sending me all these. I don't know. That was okay.
I didn't hear Tony say me, but could be. Maybe I just missed it.
So that's why what I think is pretty cool about Mafia After Dark Marathon, which y'all don't see, is when Carbon asks the questions or asks the person to wake up and who they choose and who they kill, how long it takes. Who's the first person to actually make that decision? Do they agree? Is one person just sitting back? You know, is it fast? Is it slow? There's actually people that literally just wait before they make kills, just so I can be like, oh, they waited so long. That's me. What was that? Drew was like, obviously I'm serial killer 1. I thought about killing, but then I changed my mind. I was waiting. Obviously, it's clear. Y'all seen that? I seen Drew say that. I was like, that boy sneaky as fuck. They're like, no, he didn't. I died by then. I was like, Carbon does that all the time. Sneaky.
Right. I didn't even remember if Carbon though waited when he said SK1.
Yeah, I think he usually wait his regular amount of time.
Yeah.
Ay. And also big shout out to, what was it? I think he added a new sound. Didn't Carbon add a new sound into the game?
No,
I don't think it was the cars. It was one before the cars. It was a new sound. Was it maybe somebody fixing something? Carbon, what was the name of your new sound? You had a new sound.
But
I heard it low key. Every time I hear something new, I get excited. Yeah, I waited on purpose to fake serial killer 1 to still be alive when he wasn't. You coming up with the big plans. But while I got you amazing people here, I'm gonna take this time to take a shot, because after games like this, I need to take a shot before we migrate into Mafia After Dark.
I'm gonna have to go soon though. It's 2:45 a.m. I still have 2 war attacks to do, so
I'm off here too.
All right, well, thank y'all so much for being here. Big shout out to Cam Wild. Big shout out to Atkins. OP Mafia player. Where's my Mafia After Dark? Let's get that prep. Until next time, guys. Peace to the Middle East. Yeah. Big heart. Thank you so much for being amazing.
Use code Carbonfin.
Facts in the chat. And if you didn't know, actually, I got breaking news. Breaking news to you. Ay. I got news. It is big news coming from GGR TV. Unbelievable. The stream effect. Fix this. Breaking news. Ay. Breaking news. I don't know if you knew. Double the me. Ooh. Double the low. Double the low. I don't know if you know. If you can connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and get a sub to your favorite streamer. Do not be afraid to use it on the one and only Carbonfin. I don't know. Ooh. Sorry, I said this. Oh, shout out to Carbon.
Oh, yeah, that's a wrong call.
Nah.
Shout out to you. Wrong call.
That was the right call because 2 people voted in.
And that was in Among Us. So shout out to him. You know, bringing Mafia to our amazing Clash of Clans community. And of course, transferring over here to GGR TV. You are amazing. Ay. But once again, if you're just coming in and you don't know who you're talking to, I am Trayvon Lee, and I'm your esports commentator when it comes to the town of Mafia. There's killers, there's liars, there's deceivers, and I'm here to tell you who they are. I'm going to put you on. But like I said, I got a drink. So I'm gonna definitely give a shot to the amazing people that came through. Oh me. Oh my. You are amazing. Where's Mafia After Dark? There it is. I see you. I see you. What? Sorry, when you have 100 scenes, you get lost in a few of them. And it makes me so frustrated. Oh, I just want to win. Oh, and Carbon, also, while you were playing, I had some extra back stuff. So when you talked about what happened in the town, let me tell you what went down. The killers were out again, trying to find their victim. And they seen a soul hand standing by themselves in a dark area. We was able to get we gonna put that on pause, but like I said, let me get a drink. This is time for Mafia After Dark. Mafia. All our drinks are sponsored by G-Bar, G-Grill. Shout out to our sponsor. Half off beverages after 9 p.m. Ooh, let me change my voice. Half off beverage after 9 p.m.
And our shot for the night is tequila. Let me pour it in my jar. I got shot glasses somewhere, but once again, it was Memorial Weekend, so we were drinking, we were partying, and we were getting lit. We played 3 games of Mafia tonight, and we had a few new members, a few new townspeople, and I was very excited to see new faces. One thing when it comes to round 1, I want to illustrate to people, I get excited for the town. 1, the town exists, so I'm excited for it. 2, there's new people in the town. 3, we came back together, so of course round 1, I'm gonna be excited. I'm gonna say, hey, what's up? It's good to see you. Long time no see. Where you been? So saying that makes me sus. Let's stop doing that. Let's stop doing that. I love it. I enjoy watching Mafia. It's definitely a good change, a good shift. A lot of streamers, a lot of gamers are focused and stuck on the grind within their one category. This is an opportunity to commingle those streamers, those viewers, those VIPs within our community to see their ability to chat, see their ability to act, lie in between the towns. And there's a lot of people in chat we have never had the opportunity to ever meet, face to face, or even know what they look like. For example, we was able to see Manny the Miner's eyes today. He blessed Carbonfin's chat with Manny's the Miner's eyes. And if you didn't see earlier, Carbonfin blessed his chat with the glasses. Y'all seen Carbonfin with the glasses? We were playing the game, but when I noticed that, I was like, "Oh, I see you, boy." I had to say, "What's up?" Once again, you gotta tell your homies when they looking good. That's just how it is. You gotta be a true homie. When you know a homie looking good, the homie put in the work. You gotta say, "What's up?" Carbon, I really want to see you play. Or how you feel about maybe next week, after you play. Well, it depends. If you want to play, we can start the games with me narrating on your channel, so you can play, so the community can see you or something. I don't know. I just not saying I can potentially say I feel bad, but this game is so fun. It is so amazingly fun, and I think it would be great to bring back your experience. And of course, there's somebody OP. The more OP, the more pro players we have, the more interesting the towns, the more confusing they are. Because I'm tired. I am done with the sleepy ass town. You're not gonna be in my town and not say nothing. You're not gonna be in my town and be like, I'm eating a sandwich on the side and doing my war attacks. No. You are literally on TV. You better get in this town or I'm boating your ass out. Sorry. This Mafia After Dark. It's after 11. The filter is off. It is off. So if you're not helping, I think that's the first thing I said to Cam. Cam, I see Cam just looking off in the distance. I was like, I don't know what we trying to do here. That's not the town I'm living in. You're gonna be a part of it, and you're gonna help me. I feel like that would at least make it seem like I was even more civilian. But that did not work. So starting this Mafia After Dark, it definitely was refreshing to me to get civilians all 3 rounds. Despite if I stayed alive, despite if I died, whatever character I created at the start of the game, I was able to do completely so my town can know either in future games what I could do in our town. One thing I also noticed, the helpful people in the town, our town was against help. Basically, realistically, our town was against help. So when I seen people try to push or point out things, they will always point it back out instead of our town taking the information and pointing at other people. It was very messy. It was very messy, especially with 4 people dying round 1. That's crazy. Well, you plant the seeds for future deceptions. You are true. That is true. I have to do that. For example, Soham cannot talk first. It's beneficial for him not to talk first round. I need to create sus on myself to stay alive. Realistically, I can't.
There's no way I'm gonna say when I'm civilian, I'm potentially cop, and I'm okay. So depends how long you have seen me play. Like I said, I've probably played over 200 games of Mafia, and you're not playing this game correctly if you're doing the same thing. That's what I'm saying. So that's not me. You can't. I'm not playing the game right. I'm not playing the game for you to learn my tell. And I'm not a good actor, if y'all can tell, right? And I'm trying to really do this, you know. I'm really trying to do this, you know. So hopefully my acting is coming off well. This being the week that you all, you know, were wrong on me. So I'm gonna try to do next week exactly what I did this week to follow that pattern. Let's see. Let me do some reads. Mr. Fake Doctor! I was real doctor that time. Just to let you know, before the game start, what I do before we get into Mafia, I tell my chat what my role is going to be. So I already come up with a role. Before we even started, I said I was going to come out as Fake Cop round 1. I said if I'm Mafia, I'm going to win as Fake Doctor. And I'm going to be aggressive to my town, but silent, unaddressed. So when I'm not addressed, I'm gonna be silent, which I tried to stay consistent around 1, 2, and 3, which was laid back. Once again, round 1, I was excited to see people, so I wanted to present that. But round 2, y'all seen me, I was like this, just chilling, just vibing. It's just, when you play enough games, you just gotta start creating a character so you stay alive, cause it is great to play. But when you were supposed to play and you watching, it tend to get a little salty, and I try not to get that one. So if you notice, I added a few things into the game. Like I said, I played so many, so one of the things that I added was, are you really good at Mafia if you don't win with me in the game? You're not good. You just win with random people, you know. So I added that, so I had to make some kind of incentive for me to stay alive. So I'm just saying extra stuff. I have to say it all. I can't be nobody else in the town as this place. But what I'm gonna do, depending how it goes, I might mimic these 3 games to next week, or next week I'm going to start being other people. So when I say other people, I'm gonna play different roles in my town. So I feel like I've watched a lot of our stars on our show, of course, with the amount of Mafia After Darks I've done, being able to read, how they play, how they talk, and how they do their calls, and all of this and that. If I go into the game trying to be, Burtis, or if I go in the game and try to be OG, if I go in the game and try to be Carbonfin, that will be my cover, instead of actually what I'm doing or saying. So once again, I have to add these. I know you're probably like, oh my god, it's so complex. Like, no, I need to stay alive. Once again, round 1, everyone target me. After I say, hey town, it's good to see you, welcome new people. Then round 2, just to let you know, guys, Cam has killed me 5 times. It's a good chance he might get me again. And then I think it was round 3, once I kind of looked at our group, I think I pointed at the 2 remaining people on the side. I think I pointed at Atkins and one other person that was with him on the side. I think I did make that selection. I'm not sure exactly what it was. OP there. So now I'm gonna start giving out IQ points for some of the plays. I think next week our new emotes shall be approved, which will be our 100 IQ points, our 200 IQ points. Big Cop emote, is coming. Big Cop is coming. And a secret emote is going to be released as well. So if y'all happen to be watching Mafia and you see any good clips, you see any great lies, feel free to clip it. So you can also give your desired IQ points to that person. Of course, I'm gonna review it and go accordingly after. So IQ point time. I have to. Do you look for things like face reaction or mouth blocking, which are signs of deceptions? Literally everything. So when I pointed out OG, before I pointed out OG, I said, OG, put your hands up. Your hands folded. We're like this. Mafia, get your ass out of here. So I don't know if y'all know that. Hopefully that can be said. I pointed that out and we followed through as a town. Sometimes somebody got to stand up for the town and make that attack. I tried to do that 2 other times as fake cop, but I pointed to people that had roles, which is still the same. You play similar with Mafia and cop. Doctor is kind of a little bit more lenient because you know you can save yourself, so you may not be more shaky knowing that you're that role because you can protect yourself. But having those roles are similar because you have a role when you need to lie and say you're civilian, knowing that you're either a killer or somebody as a civilian with a role as a cop. But when it comes to, not many people see Mafia After Dark, so I literally tell you like all the tells that I see. So I don't know if I want to bring this one up again. I did this last week. It was very, very in depth. It had to. Ooh, Carbon did it. Ooh, Carbon, I see you. One of the things that shows is muting and unmuting your mic. Before I even talk about the one I pointed out today, which was new. If you start in the game and you have to prep your phone with Make It Big app. If you have to Carbonfin was like, make sure you have your phone to have Big Ups app, and somebody have it. I think Manny flashed it. Didn't Manny flash it? And I was like, why you prepared? What you prepared to write something down for? You're a killer? You got to roll? Ooh. So yeah. Something like that. Muting and unmuting your mic. If you're a civilian, there's no need to mute your mic because you never got to wake up. If you have a role, you mute or unmute. When it comes to the narrator calling out the calls, where are people eye contact? Are they within the game? Are they looking to the side? Is a reaction high? Is a reaction low? That definitely tells you. Also, round 2 that I wanted to point out, Manny voted late. And when he voted late, he was a killer that time. That round, I think right around 3 and 4, there was so many late votes. But that first late vote Manny did, it wasn't even to get enough. Like you voted late, but it wasn't enough. When I tell people if you're a killer and you're trying to vote, you must vote 3.5. You need to vote 3.5. You're reckless if you vote 1, so you clear 1. But if it's just something about putting up your hand last that show your Mafia, you gotta beat that last person. You just got to. If you don't, you got it. Just point blank. Because when you can tell. You can just tell. What's another thing? What else I noticed? I try not to say too much tells or direction when it comes to me because I don't want anybody to use anything against me. But it's a good deep breaths, pauses, stutters, stuff like that. You know, realistically, if you're a civilian, once you start the game, it's consistent. So it's not really stuttering on much of anything unless it's a lie or a play that might have happened and you're not aware of it. Drew slipped up and said he wanted to kill me last game because that could be Mafia, knowing that I was checked by cop. I'm still interested why Cam checked me. I told Cam, I was like, you might as well kill. Kill. If that's the case, I'm telling you to kill me. He's like, all right, I got you. But yes, once again, that happened, and that's good. I played enough. Well, once again, we get a lot of new people. When you play so many games, I'm trying to explain the journey of Mafia. Once again, if you play once, twice, 3 times, you understand your 5th, your 10th, your 12th, your 20th, your 50th, and your 100th game is, of course, different. So, just let you know, I slow down sometimes. You may like, is he off into the future? No. Just sometimes my voice have to catch up with my mind, and I say random words as I think about what I'm saying. But like I said, these Mafia games were OP. I want to get into the IQ points delivered. 200 IQ points to CamWow, or 250 IQ points to be Cop. 300 IQ points. Cop can check and kill. Making the decision to kill over check is OP within itself. So I gotta give points for making the decision to do one over the other. So to decide to kill twice, I gotta give 100 IQ points each. Successful, I gotta give some more onto that. I'll stick it at 300 IQ points. OP there. Atkins, second week. 1 is Mafia. Oh wait, was that Mafia? He won as a killer. Did some deceptive plays. Deceptive when it came to me, killing me, pointing directions. I want to give 50 IQ points to him for following Drew. So he did say that he thought Drew could potentially be a killer, but also at the same time, I don't know if you did it per se or another killer did, but Drew kills were happening. Whatever Drew was saying, the kills followed. So I don't know if that was a little hide or you did that intentionally. I definitely want to give you 50 IQ points there. Let's see, who else I want to get some points to. I want to give 50 IQ points. No. I'm gonna give 200 IQ points to Tony, being able to come out as Cop to his town secretly and not everybody miss it, which helped us potentially find and know about Manny. So for doing that definitely has some skill as well. It's definitely skillful. It's just that you didn't know if you were targeted or not. And if you potentially know you're targeted, it's best to kind of come out. I don't know if the Cop came out then. If the Cop did come out, that'd be a great play. Or say that happened to you. Another thing you could have thought, you could have came out as Doctor. And when you came out as Doctor, you would have talked to your town and say, like, I'm doing this for X, Y, and Z. It would be great if either some other roles come out or my Cop come out, so the killers are confused. That's usually happen when there's like only Mafia and maybe one serial killer. But usually you'll see that more in just Mafia games or just serial killer, because when that happens, they're gonna have to choose: am I going to kill a Doctor? Am I kill a Cop? Did they really save themselves, or they save the other person? Are they gonna save the other person or not? Yeah, that's one of the mysteries there that you definitely could have took, but somebody within your town was able to pick it up. 50 to 150 IQ points for Soham. Like you pointed at Tony. So it's one thing to point. You pointed and you had a little bit of aggression behind it. And usually I read aggression very well. And that's definitely sometimes you need to do that. But once again, for me, that was already a custom for you. So I wasn't able to read it or read it as clear, knowing that is already in your persona and you started differently. So if anything, to me, you just picking up from who you are as a person within this town at that time. And to others, it was you seen something and it was time for you to voice it and stand behind it. So that's what threw me off. And it was good that other people within the town was able to see that. So far, our first time fake doctor came out was, well, fake doctor as to win Mafia. That could have been last week or the week before. Since then, we had about 3 fake doctors appear. So it's good to see a lot of people pick up that role. I also told my chat I wanted to come out as fake doctor to win. 50 IQ points to, was that Dyron that noticed that? Was that Dyron? There's somebody that was like, you wanted to come out as fake doctor. True. Imagine, but really think about it. Would Mafia or serial killer come out as fake cop and then come out as fake doctor? If anything, anybody that would do that would be the fool. You play so many games with me. You really would think like Lee fumbling a bag. Like, he's so fumbling right now. Like, why he fumbling so bad? Like, we don't know what he's doing. Like, you really got to think that to, you know, kind of point at me some kind of way. Because I mean, like, sorry, this is not to anybody a low-key insult. I play too many damn games for you to say I'm not doing this right. I'm just saying, I'm being real. I'm just being real. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, stop insulting me. Okay, it was one game. So once before, y'all seen a little bit of aggression to my town. I said I was gonna do that. I had to do that to let them know, like, you're just wrong, and I need you to change your perspective and be on my side. And I pointed out to say my town is not out for the helpers. The people that are trying to help the town, the people that are pointing at, is tend to be pointed back at. It's just tough knowing that it has happened to me, but I also have seen it happen to other people. It would be more so true if it didn't happen to me, because I'm also seeing it. I'm only seeing that because you would see more helpers. I'm not seeing helpers. I'm seeing people like, you not doctor. Why would you come out as cop? You can't be fooled. Are you the clown? This is called Mafia. Why are you not trying to find a Mafia? You sus. You doctor. What are you doing? But oh my, but ooh, I have to give another 50 cool point. Okay. I just want to let you know, Sohan, you did do the point at Manny. I talked about this last week. There's a point in the fight where you have to give up. So it's not in some kind of system to be turned back on you. Good things you had more civilians to stand behind you. But too aggressive like that kind of might hurt or has hurt when it comes to other people. Let me slow down real quick. Slow down so I can catch up. Let me catch up. And if you haven't already, make sure you hydrate. Stay thirsty, my friends. Also, I'm going to put up some clips from both shows here on our side. Right there with Carbon. Bing. All right. I didn't take that shot either. All right, I'm just pulling that on the side. Let me think. I'm also, like I said, while I'm doing anything else, obviously I'm thinking about the show and what's to play. IQ points. 50 IQ points for any new civilians. Just, you took the courage to step on the stage, so 50 IQ points to you. Who else? Silent did something. What Silent did? I remember Silent did something. Silent. Was Silent a killer? He had to be a killer. So what I seen, okay, I'm about to break down Silent for you. For guys. Of course, when the game is happening and I notice some things, I make the mental notes, and of course when I come back to them, I'm going to drop them. So what I want to drop. Silent. Came around one nice and silent. I heard a lot of logical calls. Did definitely hear a few of those. there was one time I think he was a killer. And I knew he was a killer. Hopefully I'm talking about you. I'm gonna pull it up. But when you are a killer and you tell town to kill you, like, go ahead, kill me. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're a killer. You're a killer when you say that. Stop saying it. I'm like, why is this moving so fast? I forgot I watch replays in 2x speed. Big shout out also once again. I'm a big shout out to the people who played with us. OG Deeds, Drew, Cam Wow, Atkins, yours truly, GGR TV, and Simply Trey, LOL, Nikki, Dyron, Manny the Miner, Shogun, and Coco, and Sohan. Oh my. Ooh, let me give a shout out to Sohan. Another content creator and streamer. Is it just Sohan or he got numbers in there? He might got numbers. It's like Sohan 1508. Beautiful. Shout out to you, man. No, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. I for Manny, I wanted to give Manny a shout out as well, but Manny the Miner is not his channel. So make sure if you play with us, if you can put your Twitch name in your name for the game, that'd be awesome. For people, of course, watching to follow, and of course, when we giving shout outs, who we shouting out to. Well, so this, I think so. Shogun played. Did he only play 1 or 2 games? He played 2 games. Short story, Shogun. You pointed at me. You died. Don't do that. Dyron, what? Dyron. I was expecting a little bit more from Dyron because he was so OP last week. But maybe because of that, and our town was a little bit more hot and spicy, is why he got killed. There's a mix between being quiet and sitting back and seeing what's going on. Being quiet calls you out as having a role. Dyron clutch it, calling Doctor, calling Tony Doc. Yes, was that last round? Yeah, like the town would have been over if y'all didn't pick that up. That was OP. But fake Doctor round 1, round 2. It's just that I've came out as a Doctor just to save my cop. So it kind of made sense to me for him to come out as Doctor when our cop came out. So it's like, all right, I want to protect my Doctor. You're going to have to decide who you want to kill. But that just shows Manny was able, also got Tony message that he was, well, unless Manny killed him and then tried to kill him again. Who killed him? Too many crazy plays. I know all of it was just so good. All of it so good. Coco was just chilling. Coco was just trying to get that VIP, so she was just sitting back. I was just hoping that none of the games y'all both got killers, because I wouldn't have the capacity to vote y'all. Good thing you didn't. I would not have the capacity. Drew. Let me see you, Drew. I'm gonna give Drew 200 IQ points for the most hardworking fool I've ever seen. The most hardworking fool. There's only been, if I'm not mistaken, 1 fool victory, and that was done by JJ. Of course, JJ came out round 1 and said, I'm a fool. Town was like, I don't believe him, let's vote him out. Town voted him out, and of course, he was the fool. Just like, if you can't convince them fool, throw their mind in a loop. Like, he was doing the very, like, he said so many things. Ugh. And they're so close to making sense. But we knew the fool existed. Good thing we didn't vote nobody out. And me not voting for Atkins. I said Atkins. I don't know why yeah. That would have supposed to keep me alive that round when he killed me. But he was playing even smarter, plus 100 IQ points there. Let me see. 50 IQ points for Manny for the energy. Let's see if any more points can be given out. Let's see. Were these all the people or am I missing some? Let me go further. I gotta remember what Silent did. Oh, and also, I did my fake cop 2 times. First time, I pointed at the cop. Apologies. I'm sorry. Second time. Did I point at who I pointed at the second time? Was that a doctor? Wait, who? She was a doctor that time. So I kind of dropped the ball there twice. I still give myself points because I had a feeling they said I had a rule. I wasn't just pointing at no civilian. So, I was okay with that. VIP. Not VIP. MVP. I'm gonna go with MVP. MVP for tonight's Mafia is going to go to. We have to give it Atkins. Like, literally. This is week 2 of Mafia. People take 5 weeks to learn Mafia. That's still learning. And he was talking to the town as if he played Mafia for years. Right? It was so weird. Like, you ain't play that much Mafia. What are you talking about? What you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about. But that was pretty OP. Manny came back. Shout out to Manny. Bringing the energy, bringing the sauce, bringing the storytelling. OP. Shogun, it's great to see you come back to the town. Say what's up to the town. See you with the new background. Coco, thank you so much for stepping out and stepping into the chat. LOL, Nikki, I have no reads on you. No reads, which is good. We'll see what the next week follows. 50 cool points for coming back after, thinking that you was gonna, step down and not play, but you came back. So 50 cool points for the return. OG Deeds, you're easy to read. You're easy to read. Don't be that easy, my guy. Or if you just want to tell me you the killer, just tell me. I would definitely tell you how to hide. You're not doing it. Not doing it. But if you would like to get out of that, completely change your role on his head. And how you do that, just pick anybody within a town and be that person. The best thing I can do. Be that person. Or don't wake up. Don't wake up at night. Maybe don't wake up at night. If your mafia don't kill, just let your partner kill. Forget it. Stay sleep all night, Pretend you're Seville. There was a time, it was so set up perfectly for me. One time, if you didn't know, when Carbonfin streamed, I also stream as well as me playing. One thing I do, if you ever notice while I'm playing, I cover my mouth. When you see me cover my mouth, I'm either talking, well, not either, usually I'm talking in my brain to let chat know what I'm thinking at the time. And it gives me the chance to see if, round 1, who I thought was correct or some of the gesture they did were correct when it comes to their kill. So, like, everyone go to sleep and be like, that was a very intense round. I have a feeling it's Drew and Cam. It's definitely Drew and Cam. I just feel it. I think they about to do the kills. So you can kind of see. Also, if you watch any Mafia on our show, all the roles are hidden. So if you want to see the roles, Carbonfin, every role is hidden here. And when we do our reruns, when we do our Mafia marathon, those roles are also hidden as well. I did see people in chat was like, lead throwing, lead through, when I didn't vote. When there was 6 people remaining, potentially 2 killers, and I didn't vote. or Atkins. Listen, the town only loses after 3 people remaining and the killer is killed. With so many people remaining, if you really thought that he was a killer, waiting until the next round would definitely secure or make it easier for us to make that decision. Also, if there is a majority, remember guys, if there's a majority, killers are voting with you. So if you see a lot of hands go up fast, slow, like, you gotta know, like, for example, if we voted out OG, to make that happen, killers had to agree, you know? And to do that, you just really just got to see who put their hands up and at what time. OG was like, just to let you know, when somebody's on trial and you see me go like this is me indicating to the town who I'm voting for. It's an early vote, so you don't vote late thinking, try to see what I'm going to do. No. I'm showing you, like, you open your mouth and I hear sauce, like, sloppiness, sloppy Joe, just so you know. Like, before he say, all right, put your hand up on 1, 2, 3, you already know. You already know. So don't get confused. I'm not talking to nobody. I'm just letting you know what's going down in the DMs. Who I think. Of course, I also do random votes. I do random votes just in case I die round 1. Because it is possible. If I die round 1, just look at the random hand I might put up. Usually I put up random voting hands just because. To bring some kind of sus, tell some kind of story if I happen to die. And also tell Mafia I could be completely wrong, which also keeps me around. Playing dumb or like I don't know what's happening, I'm so confused. Who's the killer? I don't know. Will also keep you alive a little bit longer. I don't know what's going on, just to let you know. Do not play that card when there's 3 people remaining. Don't you play the I don't know card, you are the killer. That's fact. I watched too many of this game. I don't know really. Oh, it could be anybody. Yeah, you the killer. And of course, like I said, with Mafia, After Dark Marathon comes up, you will be able to see some of those. At the same time, I will be reviewing some of my old Mafia games. If you're interested to see any of those, all you have to do is go into our videos tab. You go into our videos tab, you will see our 24-hour Gaming GoneRight, our recent broadcasts, our events, our shows that we host here, and right under that you see Mafia Murder Mystery. And if you wipe all the way down, you'll get years of Mafia. And our last one was 2 years. Our first one documented on GGR TV was 2 years ago. And what do you know? That one has Carbonfin in it. So I'm going to prep that one for a Mafia marathon. Yeah. Nice and prep. Like, we've been doing this for years. Ooh, and this one has Blaine Allen. Oh my goodness. Clash bashing. For those who don't know, Clash retired from this game. Queen Bee. For those who don't know, Queen Bee has been banned from this game. Can you believe it? Can you be a person so OP you've been banned from the game? She works in, pretty much, to boil it down, reading people. So it goes very well in this game. But what got her banned is she does it every time between the first and second round. Like, how you call it Mafia round 1? Every time. What? How are you so good? You know? And, that's how that introduction of hiding roles, keeping roles exposed, X, Y, and Z. Hide every role in a book, still catching mofos. Which kind of people. Is it JJ named Lee JJ? I'm dead. I'm dead. Argon there. E. Ooh, shout out to E. Shout out to E. And we're going to have Carbonfin jump in. That's so amazing. Oh my goodness. That was a throwback. Mafia After Dark with Lee. So, just sort of break it down with you. Carbon hosts and plays Mafia, and I host the follow-up Mafia After Dark. If we play Mafia on my channel, it is called Simply Mafia. Of course, because I'm Simply Trey, and it's more simple over here. What do you mean simple? Of course, I'm Simply Trey, and if you don't know Trey by now, very complex. So in our Mafia games, there are 4 rounds of Mafia. OP Town, OP Killer. No. Regular Mafia, sorry. Regular Mafia, OP Town, OP Mafia, or OP Killers, and our specialty Mafia. So regular 7 or regular Mafia Top Doctor. Then it would be, just think about some more town roles. So it would be Mafia, Boy and Robot, Cop, maybe Clown with a serial killer in there. It just showed us more saviors or more roles to help weed out the Mafia. And then we have our specialty Mafia, where it completely takes away the basic game of Mafia. You know, you still get your role, but each game or that game has a theme. And to make it harder for people playing, instead of playing toward your role, you play toward the theme. So the time we've done that before, we were, cowboys in Texas some time ago. So however stories you think, instead of saying like you doing something that's sus, it was while I was let's not say that. Let's not say that either. While I was herding the cows, I see you go to the barn. Prove it. Gaming Gone Dad is in the building. What is that? Yo, I don't know what I need to prove. I just talk too much, and I just keep on rolling. I keep on rolling. Well, we just finished 3 games of Mafia. Shouting out the streamers and YouTubers, the gamers in chat from the base community of Clash of Clans within the Carbonfin community, transfer into the just chatting in Mafia Town. Same different day, world domination on my brain, trying to understand how I can be better than I was yesterday. How can I accomplish more than I was yesterday? I don't, just me. But today was a Memorial weekend. It went out. My family actually came into town yesterday and spent the whole day with me. So that was like, I needed that. So, we spent time together. Like, okay. I'm only going to say this because I'm documenting it for myself. We're going to put a pin into that. We're going to put a pin into that. But my family came. Spent a lot of great time with them. Amazing. I just get hearts. So I was hearting with them. They were hanging out with each other. Then today we went to the pool with some more family. It was like 50 of them at the pool. I think there was a crawfish broil cake. Banana pudding that I left behind. I literally made me have to go banana pudding and left in the fucking fridge. So pissed. But yeah, partying, drinking. I was able to show off my beach body that I've been working on. And yes, I was the sexiest person at this party. Sorry. I've been working hard on this physique. Down 100 pounds if you're interested. Intermediate fasting. Skipping the breakfast and eating whatever I want for dinner. Black coffee and lemon. And of course with random push-ups and sit-ups in the house when I feel bored and I want to do something. So for those who don't know, I do have a fitness channel. You're more than welcome to join that if you want to change your life and your body with me. Simply right. So I don't know if I might have more. For Mafia After Dark, I think our MVP was Atkins, and I would happily give that to Atkins. Unbelievably give it to Atkins. Being a new player. Unbelievable. We will be migrating into our Mafia Marathon. All day, all night. past games of Mafias that you have not had the opportunity to see. You'll be able to see new characters, new roles, new plays, and we might be able to get the 2 Mafia A and Mafia B for you tonight with a 15-person game. We was able to push like 12 tonight and show you how hectic it can get with 15 people. It would still be similar as round 1 when 4 people died. Unbelievable. We might have a granny with shotgun where she kills everybody that comes to her door. Beware. Granny with a grenade. When I hear that, I think of Halo. You know Halo? And you was able to kill from the grave, like you would throw in a grenade, and out of nowhere you would die, but you would drop it on the ground, and the enemy would eventually walk over by it, and they would blow up. That's the only vibe I get. But really? Oh, really though? Why you do me like that? But yeah, we're gonna get Carbonfin on the screen. We're gonna get Clash Bashing up on here. And if you are interested to play Mafia, feel free to join us. We only advise you to watch about 10 games. Because one thing about it, 2 things for sure. You're not gonna come to my town and use the I don't know what's going on. This is my first time. I'm just seeing. No, get out of my town. We got Mafia After Dark. You should know how everybody plays. Okay. No new. You quiet. What they say? A quiet mouth don't get fed. A quiet town is a dead town. There you go. That's the one. This is the first time I saw Mafia on Carbonfin. Are the scenarios like Jurassic Park or the race same every time? Only thing that's the same is Jurassic Park in the last game. And once again, that was created because OP player Burtis enjoyed the theme of Jurassic Park. So the racing was introduced the week before, which was newer. Of course, every week has been a consistent upgrade, a consistent change. For example, something new that Carbonfin added from last week or maybe the week before is the in trial hide from chat, and he does and you are safe, and you are safe, and you are killed. You know, adding that aspect, adding the sound effects. If I'm not mistaken, when people are on trial, giving them the full screen. Also, being consistent with the stories and the pauses in between trial to still confuse our town. But yeah, the first, our early on games were just a made up story, whatever we would come up with at the time. Let me see if there's anything else. I'm gonna take the shot. So before I go into Mafia Marathon, I'm going to take you to the nearest bar and make a drink for you. Then I'm gonna send you back on your way here for a Mafia Marathon. And a Mafia Marathon, I will, depending, how we feel in chat, I, let it play. And if I see anything, I definitely, have my face on the side and make a statement or talk about it. Or if it's a strat that I advise people to pick up, you're more than welcome to. So if anything good. So when it comes to production, right now I would say is the best production we have had. You're about to see a clip from 2 years ago. So I don't know what a production is there at that time, but just be focused on Carbonfin's face on the screen, and then see how pairings start to happen. Early on, pairing was a big thing in our game. And when I say pairing, is 2 people we automatically assume that would be working together or against each other or consistent. For example, what you're gonna see here, JJ going for Queen Bee. They were always like the first thing, like I'm always talking to you. I'm always gonna say something to you. If I'm gonna say it's gonna be somebody, it's gonna be you. And this, we can kind of, see it there. So if it wasn't that, that's something that made them sus. Or to make it so you can understand a little bit better. When our town now says, why are you so alive? You should be dead. It's kind of similar to Why you not fighting with this person? You know, why you not? You ain't say nothing to what you call it this round. That's sus. You say something to this person every round. But I kind of got weeded out because I kept talking about you can't use the last game to predict this game. That's sus within itself. Like, are you really playing the game well? But like I said, I'm trying to change it as I play it. I would love the opportunity to host it so I can get Carbonfin in here. I think Carbonfin is scared because he don't want us to bring back the Carbon, pulling a Carbon. And I'm gonna tell y'all here, it's Mafia After Dark. I'm not like Drew and during the show talking about Carbon getting X amount of stars. No, I'm taking you. This is behind the scenes. Everyone's sleeping in bed, so I'm just saying it just to say, Jesus. Every time I add a little bit extra sauce on it, it just happens to whittle away sometimes. One moment. What pulling a Carbon is? I didn't want to say it just in case you come back and be like, damn, I have to look out for that. But no one watching it. When you pull a Carbon, it's literally just being, okay, the best call ever. You know, there's the best call out of nowhere. Somebody will point at you and point out Mafia perfectly. Like, once again, no calls. Like, we don't truly know if they have a role or not. But when they're aggressive and so 100% sure of the person, you know, we have had that happen a lot of times. Like, I know without a doubt you're Mafia. Well, pulling a Carbon is doing just that, being aggressive and 100% sure, but then being completely wrong. And when you so aggressively highlight that and completely wrong, it throws a whole town off. So that was the thing back in the day. Hopefully Carbon didn't hear that. But once again, this is After Dark. I'm like, oh, I gotta see that. But yeah, I would love to see that again. And of course, when it comes to Carbon, everybody want to talk to him. Everyone want to put sus on him. Everybody want to kill him. So it's a kind of mix. And of course, a little, also a thing to you. One thing I also noticed in playing with Carbon, Carbon's character is different. So Carbon as a streamer, Carbon as a commentator, Carbon as a host is different from Carbon, the Mafia player, Carbon, the guest. And it's amazing. It is amazing. Because his vibe is different. It's more relaxing. It's more chill. So when you see him playing, you'll see him more so laying back. He might have his legs up, spinning in a chair. He might have shades on. Might have a hoodie on. Might have his pajamas on. It's amazing. So that's why I was saying the Carbon's like, I'm about to go to bed. I don't know. I'm like, bro, you can be asleep in this game. Look, you could have just put a picture of yourself and sat in the game. I don't even care. I don't even care. You could have done anything. Ay. Anything you want, I would have been there beside you. Oh my. Where my bar at? Let me go to the bar real quick, man. Just drink. Make this drink before we get into Mafia. No, Mafia Marathon. And for anybody else that happen to be a content creator or streamer, please let me know. I'd love to give you a shout out. This is GGR TV, the channel Zero Guide of Content Creation, where it is focused on supporting and highlighting streamers 24 hours, 365. So when content creators and streamers are not able to be live or not be able to stream, there's always a channel giving them a shout out, you know, supporting them and being that, oh, you like this game? This is somebody you can find. How we like to present it on your television, there's hundreds of thousands of channels. How do you know where the sports is? How do you know where the cooking channel is? How do you know where Pokemon is going to be? How you know that? You go to the channel Zero guide. You go to the first channel on your guide, and it has a list telling you what's on every channel. We want to do that with all social media. We want to be on gaming pages. We want to be in storefronts. We want to be in Dave & Buster's. We want to be in Buffalo Wild Wings. I should have an event maybe in 2 weeks with Hooters. Look out for that. OP. And I am so sorry I forgot to tell you this. This week I'll be streaming live from University of Florida. So I'll be doing IRL content and I'll be asking questions to Stuart. Totally forgot I'll be doing that all this week. Memorial weekend just threw me off and I forgot about Mafia, but then I remember about Mafia because I went out to the pool today. But my plan is to be streaming live from University of Florida. You know, people stream on Twitch hoping people come to your category and then scroll down the streamers and click your stream. F that. I'm going to people and tell them what we got going on. And like I said, I've done a lot of tests. Like I said, I've been to Dave & Buster's, got the okay. I've been to outside mall with, you know, companies, got the okay. When I feel like it, all I need to do once I build this up, just drop this in front of somebody and infinity and beyond. Just let you know this show's like a rocket ship and I'm taking you with me. You gotta buckle it up. Thank you so much for being here, showing the love. Hopefully you enjoyed the game. Like I said, we get into Mafia. Let me take a shot real quick. One more bar. What is bar? What is bar? Go to the bar. Where's the bar? When's the last time you've been outside? When's the last time you did some exercise? Get your ass out here. Just to let you know, I have a running chair. I just didn't feel like getting up and change it, but you get the gist. We're trying to find this bar. Where is that? Where is that? Is that over there? Exclusive G Bar, G Grill? Oh my god. The exclusive barcade, that's my favorite bar to get a drink. Ay, ay, ay. If you don't get drinks there, you're not doing it right. Drink up. Alright, let me get up in here. Let me see what they got up in here. Ooh, is that my favorite bartender? My favorite bartender is in tonight. And of course, the game bar you a drink and game. Main idea. And if you're interested to know some of the games in which I covered, streamed, produced, and highlighted on GGR TV, just a little sample at the top. And so far, we have covered 38 game titles. You know, starting with Clash of Clans, moving into Call of Duty Mobile, Just Chatting, Summoners War, Sky Arena, Variety, Fortnite, PUBG Mobile, Among Us, Talk Show Podcast, Poker, Hearthstone, Brawl Stars, Call of Duty Warzone, Fall Guys, Ultimate Knockout, IRL, Raid Shadow Legends, Art, Rocket League, Uno, Mafia, World of Warcraft, ASMR, Zenith the Last City, which is in VR, Clash Royale, Slots, Black Ops Cold War, PUBG Battlegrounds, Creative, Fitness and Health, Sports, Smite, and Apex Legend. And of course, Apex. I don't know if I got Valorant on there. It's just that Nightbot can't add any more text. So I'm gonna have to fill that in. For you. Unfortunately. Yo, the bartender just left. When he come back, we should be able to go to him and get a drink. And this drink I got right here is what is drink? If I had one more drink, I'ma end up you. Tell me what you wanna do, shawty. Ooh, the bartender is back. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna talk to the manager, see if the manager can get us some deals. If he get us some deals, I got you, and all the good stuff. Alright, here's the bar menu. Here's the bar menu. You read this, and I'll be back. I gotta talk to the manager. Talk to the manager, cause we need those deals. We need those deals. Who doesn't like a good deal? All right, bet. Ooh, bartender, what you got, bartender? What do you have on the menu today? I want that. I want that. Who over there drinking and passed out? Bro, you be drinking too much. You okay, buddy? All right. They don't want to see you. Let's switch positions. Let's switch bartenders. Bartender, get out the way. You need a new bartender, and that is me. Art rotation. Thank you, bartender. Get your ass out of here. Kind soul, thank you so much for your help. They want me. They don't want you. They only want me. What up? They only want me. I forgot. I lowered the for Mafia tonight. Usually I can stand up in my camera. Hi there, sir. Welcome to GGR Girl. Can I get anything for you? Are you thirsty? Hey, good to see you. Can I a shot? I got our deals right here. Where are my shot glasses? I got some tequila. Some tequila. Some tequila, sir. Yeah, yeah. So this one is for you. This one for Carbonfin. This one for Cam Wow. This one's for the new members in our town. Who else? Anybody else need a shot? Let me know. Let me know. I got you. So shout out to you. Shot and to the home skillets. Alright. Oh my. This one for you. Carbonfin. This one is for you. Cam Wow. This is one OP Town. We finally won one. GG Town. Shout out to the new members for the town. This is for you, which is Coco, Atkins, Silence, and Nikki. Thank you. And this last one, who this for? The thing about it, I had another person, but I don't want to pour another one. So I'm going to say, yeah, Penguin, I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about you, Penguin. I'm like, you know, my boy Penguin. I got to get a shot for my boy Penguin. When he was like, he almost had a month viewing time. A month. A month? So this for you, Penguin. I be watching. I be watching. Wasted. So you can kind of assume I'm gonna be wasted during the Mafia Marathon. Also, if there's any other streamers you'd like to support, please let me know. Got you. And if you need anything else from the bar, please let me know. You have Coors Light. If you're a Coors Light drinker, we can definitely get that for you if you're thirsty. If you're not a Coors Light and you're more of a Michelob, you're Michelob, please let me know. I got you. We got Michelob on tap. But if you're not a Michelob, you might like a Corona. Are you a Corona man? You like Corona? Make sure you wear your mask, because that is nasty. Maybe if you're not a Corona man, maybe you're more of like a hard lemonade kind of fella, you know? Maybe you want it harder. Just imagine. Just hard lemonade with a little zang. I don't know about you, but maybe you want some. Maybe you feel like some wine. Why is this? You better focus on me, the main attraction. You better. I ain't even drink yet. Why am I fuzzy? If you want some wine, we got some wine from you. Wine? Any wine drinkers? No wine? What about the Truly? We have a Truly. Truly? You want some Truly? It's backwards, but assume it Truly spells it correctly. All right, so a lot of things on me. I don't want to take too much from your time, but anything you need, let me know. I'll be able to bring it to you. I want to take my shot, so I'm going to migrate into the next bar. Once again, everything is sponsored by G-Bar Geek Grill, and happy hour is after 9 p.m. So let me go into the main bar. All right, this is where I come and just drink my drinks and watch my shows right here. Bartender, can you put the Mafia Marathon on the big screen, please? Also on the little screen, if you can put the show from tonight. Thank you. Can you make that one a little bigger? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are so nice. You're a nice person. Let me start this one in the little back. So as I take these shots, which are gonna be so rants. All right, we got that. And then I'm gonna start this one for our show. All right, let's take my shots now. So I got a little. You know, you have like a little dry throat in the back, kind of rubby. I think I got some of that, and I think these shots are gonna put me on my ass. Did I eat? I did eat. I ate at the pool, but I also was at the pool, so I kind of worked out some energy. All right, let's do it. Yeah. You ever got regret? Oh, geez. My back. Right. Ooh, also, excuse me. So extra. Can I have some of your muffins? If you didn't know, so I was fucking up some muffins. I got some blueberry. These are little mini ones. You know, I'm working on my figure. So we got some mini blueberry. Because I was bussing. My dad was over here yesterday and he liked the banana nut. My sister liked the banana nut too, so I was getting them the banana nuts. So I got them that. Also, my other sister wanted cinnamon buns, so I got some cinnamon buns out in the front. Also got them some flowers because I miss them so much. My sister also graduated from college last 3 weeks ago. So that was exciting to celebrate that with her. I take off my glasses to take my shot. Once again, cheers for you being here. Cheers for you hearing this. For anybody all over the world, I want to thank you so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule and giving me the opportunity to meet you. Give me the opportunity to leave an impression, tell you about my day, my goals, or whatever we do here on our show, and amazing people we have met throughout this journey. It's not about me. It's all about the amazing souls within this planet. I'm gonna put something on you real quick because I'm about to take this drink in. If it's this late, some people got to be intoxicated, so I'm gonna put intoxication to you. Do you know what the 1D is? If there's a paper, sheet of paper, you draw a circle. 1D. Did I say 1D? That's 1D. That's yes, the drawing on the one-dimensional shape. 2-dimension, 3-dimension. When it comes to like a cube, 4th dimension, cube over time. I only say that because I was reviewing this some time ago, and a cube over time creates some kind of snake. If you look at it, some kind of snake. And what makes this interesting to me is, let's say the snake. Let's say this. It's so good, so I want to say it before I get drunk, and I can't say it to you. Okay. This mug is, of course, 3rd dimension. To explain this mug, and 4th dimension will be this mug over time. So we create some kind of. You only see it in 5th dimension, but you'll see like some tunnel from start to finish of the time of this mug. I bring this up when it comes to meeting people, whoever you are. In the 4th dimension, us meeting will have some kind of tunnel effect. That being said, brings up the statement: are we the stuff predestined, or is it meant to always happen? And it was meant for you to meet me. It was meant for us to talk. It was meant for us to connect. I know I made that so complex to just say it was meant for us to meet each other, but this is how I think. On my channel, I want to let you know I don't think like everybody else. But then that came from somebody else. But let me take my drink. And I think I'm gonna introduce MAFIA right after that. So get excited. Let me prep. And if you haven't already, make sure you follow the stream. Pound that follow button. Also, we are on all social media: Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. Also, TikTok, YouTube, Pinterest, LinkedIn, website. And we put flyers all around our cities and towns. And I word of mouth like never before. And I don't know if you heard the sauce that flows out of this. You hear the saucery? Do you hear the sorcery? I literally use this sorcery with anybody in the world. So, yeah. It goes well. Slow it down. Put my glasses back on. Get back in preparation. So I can take these shots. I'm ready for Mafia Marathon. I'm ready for Mafia Marathon. See some Carbonfin on the stage. Where is it? And you may be thinking, like, you gotta scroll through all these scenes. Yes, I also do have a stream deck, but my stream deck is set up for a different show. It's not set up for mine. Or is it? I guess it is. I still clicked the button. I wasn't supposed to click it. I just work here. I do what I want. And I clicked the wrong one now. I am Gucci. Oh. Please bear with me, peeps. Peeps. Just scrolling down 50 scenes definitely would get you. I might, well, no time soon. Of course, instead of working with this 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 button stream deck, increase to that. Is it like a 30 button stream deck or a 50 button stream deck? That's what we're gonna need on our stream. And then after I get the 50 button stream deck, I'm gonna need a whole production team. I want it be able to just do this. Somebody will do this in the back while I just come on the stage, shake my ass, and get off the stage. That was the first thing that came to mind to say, so I just said it. So don't judge me for them. We're Mafia. There we go. There you go. All right, thank you so much for your patience. I also play Clash of Clans if you want to see me play Clash later. I'm also in Matt Gizmo's clan. Cheers to everyone in chat. I truly appreciate your time and oh God, I just spilled it. I smelled it and shook as if I took a shot. And I spilled it. Wow. 45. I only spilled a little bit. You can see it's on my fingers and then on my hands and on my leg. Let me just take a shot. I'm over here playing games. Cheers. It was deadly. All right. We'll be explaining what Mafia is and get right into the marathon. Welcome to the Mafia town. Oh my.
9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty now. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we would love to have you. See if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. One thing you want to shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on. She is definitely when she's a civilian, she's a civilian. We need to take every word or every call out that anybody makes to point somebody out. So if she is, you know, if you think she's not Mafia, I'm going to listen to what she said. And because she did what she did, we got Mafia. And we get Mafia all the time. Even when she did had a role, she still called out Mafia. But these are big facts. But yeah, let's get it.
Most people only listen to me for the accent. They don't actually like what I'm saying. They just listen to the accent.
Yeah, like if you get into, he has an accent. He's like in a high pitch, like almost like fat scream type thing. So like,
we gotta make sure we get Carbon in. We're Carbon in. We get Carbon in here. Can everyone make sure they send me a DM on Discord? Alright, so we have 8 in total. Sorry, let me fix everything.
still trying to figure out the words that you need to say.
Alright,
but
that's
did a
good.
good
Thank
job.
you so much for letting me know. Sound testing, make sure everything is nice and good.
I want to watch your stream, but I can't listen to it.
Do you remember in December, Supercell invited a new caster out there, and he didn't speak very good English. So he went out there, tried to speak English, but he only spoke American. And so that Clash Bashing guy, whatever he was called, fell on his arse completely. Terrible. Terrible.
That's probably why I didn't get invited back.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Alright, can everyone make sure they send me a DM on Discord, please?
Have you not been invited back?
Well, people have been getting invited. I am not one of them.
So that's going to kind of ruin my joke, really, because I thought it was quite funny up until that point, and now you've really took that away from me.
Well, Carbon's mentioned he's going over soon. I am not.
Oh my
I don't know if y'all heard me, but
everyone,
can you make sure you send me a message in Discord?
You're making me dizzy.
Can y'all hear me? Sound testing.
It's one of those things.
We can.
I hear you. Y'all can. Okay. Can y'all make sure y'all send me DMs? I need DMs. Send me
I want
DMs.
to cast with you and Judo, Adam. I think that would just be the most English of English streams ever.
And I put
I
Discord in
really
chat
like
as well.
I really like the idea of having like a meetup where we just play Mafia.
Well, Judo has that
IRL.
like Irish or Scottish accent.
What about Bash 2K20? We're playing Mafia.
Newcastle for judo.
And how much money is JC going to pay to cheat?
Lee, where do I find you?
It's a lot easier to catch cheaters in person, JJ.
I'll put it in chat.
Yeah, I've got you, buddy. I'm there.
But it's also a lot easier to read people in person.
Yeah, it's a lot. You
Like
can
you can
the
see their
full
whole
body movement.
exactly.
Yeah.
Because
It's more
sometimes
fun
if
in
I'm
person.
Mafia and like it's down to the wire, like my leg is shaking up and down, dude. It's literally going off. It's just like ha ha ha, and I'm shaking my leg, but like no one can see it. It's like I don't have to worry about it.
Holy shit, you've got a lot of rooms on Discord.
Yep. It's supposed to represent a building. All right, everyone. I will be sending you your roles now.
I think I'm still lost in there somewhere, Lee. I got lost.
Let's not like Queen Bee.
Never to be
You
seen
know you're at the
again.
top at the DM list.
No, I am. What do you mean?
No, in your server.
Oh, definitely.
You already know I already slide into DMs. Lee's DMs whenever I want.
Of course.
His DMs.
You know I'm at the top of your DM list, guys.
I said it.
I'm the top of the DM list. His DMs.
You've
are
never
my
sent
DMs.
me You've never DM'd me, Shogun.
Oh no, I'm saying I'm at the top of Lee's DMs.
No, I'm at the top.
Do you want me to be at the top of your DMs too?
Yeah.
I think I'd be reported if I DM'd you.
JJ's blocked, so he can't DM me at all.
Hold on. Is anybody watching E? Like, I think E is like slowly getting into bed, like tucking into bed. Like, pretty soon here, the lights will shut off.
Bro, I gotta get comfortable, bro.
Go to bed. Yeah, we're all gonna go to bed with E.
You guys kept saying, "Oh, you're changing your angle." Yeah, I'm trying to get comfortable.
I don't want to go back to the subject of DMs, but like, I understand that this is a game where you have to have your DMs open, so I've opened mine up, and since then, 2 of you have sent me some quite like vulgar and crude things. No, seriously, yeah, I know.
Oh, jeez.
No, I know, but like, I'm a respectable, family-friendly streamer, and believe me, that kind of nudity is not accepted. Now, I know what you're thinking. There's 2 girls on here. It's probably going to be them, and you're right about one of them. One of them wasn't.
We had no idea what's going on, man.
No, well,
this is what you get at Mafia After Dark with Lee.
So, Ice Baby and Clash Bashing, if you could tone it down.
Look, don't try to play like that because you were getting those pictures before you opened those DMs.
Let's be real.
You're acting like you don't like
Wait, Bash. How come I'm not getting those DMs?
Because you never DM me.
You haven't paid for it like I have.
Oh yeah, it's a paid.
Oh, I have to get the Snapchat Premium.
Yeah.
You have to be a legendary patron.
What a troll.
Like a few of them.
Easy.
And look, to be clear about Clash Bashing, it was a very cold day. I don't want anybody to say anything bad.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it is now that time.
Oh my God, JJ! Stop it!
I want to make sure everyone has received their role, and
I'm officially blocking you. I'm officially blocking you.
I think she got something good. Well, this is what you can expect here, ladies and gentlemen.
Just wait till I get out my phone and send those.
It wasn't his wiener. It's not much to look at.
It is now time for some Mafia. Oh, jeez. I don't know what it was, but last night somebody said some crazy on Mafia. I'm gonna help y'all today. Let's not do that again.
This gave me like a 2 out of 10 when he sent me that picture.
So what we're gonna do? We're gonna hide the roles from chat.
I'll give you a 10 out of 10 every time.
Give them the opportunity to try to figure out themselves.
Probably like a 12.
Because I don't think you can figure it out. Alrighty, so everyone, I want to make sure you are ready because it is now time to start the game of Mafia. If everyone, and just to let you know, we'll be doing 2 Mafia, Dr. Cop, everyone else, civilians. Sounds good? Beautiful. Alrighty, so if everyone can please go to sleep. It is now sleep time, everyone.
Wait, I need to close out your stream. All right,
yes, everyone, make sure you close out the stream. Well, you won't be able to see it in chat. They won't be able to see that either. But yes, make sure you close it. Everyone now is asleep. Sleepy time. If I'm not mistaken, the sun is slowly setting, and we're gonna start up. Alrighty, all that hot breath. It's now starting to wake up. The Mafia, please wake up, Mafia, please look at each other, know each other. Your goal is to kill everybody, kill them dead, and win this game. Also, you win if you outnumber Mafia towards the end of the game. Alright, Mafia, please go to sleep. Alrighty, now that everyone else knows their role and it's now hidden, everyone else, can you please wake up? Because it is now time for the day to begin. Also, thank you so much for that follow.
Hey, so are you Mafia?
Oh, I'm a civilian.
Okay.
Me too.
I'm
So that's
civilian.
3 civilians, so we're good. We're gonna win.
All right, let's just vote everyone else off. Screw it.
Yep, 1,000,000%.
All right, what are you?
Adam's still sleeping.
Oh.
You just pulled a Burtis there, dude.
You guys were all talking about follows. I was like, cool, who's followed me?
Now Shogun has a picture of the wiener.
What is going on here? What is my people saying?
Please stop, JJ. Stop. Bash. What are you?
Yes. Yes.
His
Yes,
eyes are
Coach.
locked on the screen. He must have got the wiener picture.
Oh, beautiful.
I've never seen him so focused in my life.
Such perfection.
Let me make sure. I think
Such
we
perfection.
I think Twitch just called and Twitch said the wiener talk is now banned from the channel. So I don't want to hear that mess no more. Just to let you know. Just to let you know, guys. And also thank you for the follow. Well, yeah, let's continue.
Bash, what are you? Are you too scared to answer because you're Mafia?
Hey, what did we
Well,
say?
that was a pretty bold accusation, Queen Bee.
Welcome. Oh, hi.
Bash.
He's not gonna react to you. Hey, let's have a deal. Okay, Ice Baby, you were in last time we did this. Okay, we all want to kill Queen Bee round 1.
JJ, just go away. Honestly, why would you kill a civilian? You're probably a Mafia and you're saying that so you can win.
Oh
You
yeah,
know I'm a threat.
1,000,000%. You're, you know when I'm Mafia, so you accusing me of Mafia.
Alrighty, we have
Well,
30
I've got
seconds into
suspicions.
trial.
I've got
30
suspicions,
seconds
but
until
I've
trial.
got more suspicions of
No,
Bash
you always call me out in the first 5 seconds if I'm Mafia.
because I'm ignoring you because you're sending me inappropriate DMs.
I want the.
Mamba, what are we
I want the-
talking
I want
about?
the
We
Roman
just
Empire,
talked about
or
that.
The Roman Emperor.
You are a monster.
Shogun, with his blue cloak.
Of invisibility.
To speak.
Alright,
Let's be honest.
Oh, right now? You want me to speak right now?
No,
want you to
10
speak.
minutes, man.
Well,
Take
yeah,
time.
sure.
No, like, oh wait, am I being put up on trial?
I am.
Yeah, no, I want you on trial. Yeah.
Oh, is it time for trial already? That was quick.
No, you can just speak. You're not there yet.
I mean, I asked, but I
You
think
can
Ice Baby's.
deflect all you want.
I'm not trying to deflect. Hold on. I'm just saying. I think Ice Baby's civilian. I'm kind of leaning with going with Queen Bee, saying that Bash is Mafia, but other than that, I don't know.
Goodbye, Shogun.
Goodbye. Dude, I'm a
Alrighty.
civilian.
Yeah.
Already, it is now time to put 2 people on trial. Who are the 2 people that you would like to put on trial today?
Ian
Shogun.
Bash.
Shogun.
I hear 2 for Bash, but I hear 1 for E and 1 for
Shogun.
Shogun. We need a
I'll
second.
second D.
Alright, so we have a second for E and a third for Bash. So today we have Clash Bashing and E. Clash Bashing, please defend yourself.
He's pulling the carbon.
He's pulling a JJ, is what this is.
Alrighty, what a great defense. E, please defend yourself.
I'm a civilian this round. I don't have any suspicions yet, but I think I'm getting better at this game. But that's just my personal thoughts. Right now, I'm just trying to figure things out to use the pinball line again.
Alrighty, everyone, there's currently 8 people in total for majority. I need 5 votes to lynch somebody from this town. So if you would like to vote for Clash Bashing, if you can put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, geez, a rip. Alright, so we are now saying goodbye to Clash Bashing. Alrighty, if everyone can please go to sleep. Alrighty, we are going to start with waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, it's not a bird, it's not a plane. It is the sun rising. If everyone can please wake up, because I have a story for you. I don't know if you heard, but we had some new people move into town.
And he muted himself.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. Rip. Can y'all hear me sound testing? God dang, I'm so new at this. Alrighty.
He's looking very suspicious, I've got to say.
Alrighty.
That's funny you say that.
I have a story. I have a story.
Hold on, the day's not even started. Chill out.
Wait, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Oh,
Where's Lee?
Hey guys. Oh my goodness. What is going
There he
on?
is.
Whoa. We have some reckless people in this town this weekend.
Lee, you have to press a button to unmute yourself because
what's going on?
We killed the narrator. OP Village killed the narrator.
Listen, what's going on? I have to click the layer, then I have to click the mic, I click the space. It's Mafia is freaking me out today. They've been on a rampage and
somebody just messed up.
And they've been going out and doing recklessness. And I have to say sorry because we have lost the one and only Arg. Arg, you are killed. And the day begins.
Okay.
So did
I'm
anybody...
cop. I'm cop. That's who I checked. And it's her. She's Mafia.
Okay, that's... Oh, well, A or B, you should never, like, show up a prop like that. I'm just saying, for future games, we don't, like...
Do it, JJ. And considering it's not right, he can do it as much as he wants.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I don't do that. I don't do that part.
Yeah.
I'll say, like, somebody killed me or something.
I'm alive in the second round. That's all that matters. Now you can all do what you want. I don't care less.
I do agree with E, though, because when Lee was having his technical issues... What Queen Bee said was they killed the narrator, OP Town. She said they
And
killed
I'm part of it.
we. No, then you would have said we.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
I said OP Town
voting
killed
for
the
you.
narrator.
No,
I didn't
you
say
said
they, and I didn't
Yes,
say
you did.
we.
Yes, you did. You should have said we. That they. I'm voting for
I
B.
also said, what did I say before that, JJ? What did I say before that?
That he was suspicious before we even
Exactly.
knew who
As
died.
soon as I said I was
You didn't-
suspicious of him, that's when he said
How
that.
did you know that he wasn't going to die?
Well, I missed that
I
part.
think we just
because
lost Eve.
I thought Lee was a bit slow.
Yeah.
He's got so upset that I told him he was Mafia. He's gone.
If you
There
kill
he
the
is.
My
narrator,
internet,
does the
my
Mafia
internet
win?
went down.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
vote
think
for
he's
Queen
cop.
Bee.
I don't think
Normally,
he's cop.
90%
I think
of
Arg
the
was
time,
cop.
I never want to lynch on 6, but I believe him. I'm going to vote you off.
It is Queen Bee. Queen Bee is Mafia. I got thumbs up, so I'm gonna die.
If you want.
I'm gonna die tonight, but the Queen Bee is gonna go down with me.
Queen Bee, who's your partner?
We don't have a partner because I'm not Mafia.
Oh, come on.
What was that little smile right there?
Come on, tell us.
Like,
We
now
all
she's
know it's
smiling
not me.
It's called JJ sending DMs to me. That's what's making me smile.
Oh, okay.
So ignore the smiles because that's JJ. If JJ wasn't in the picture, it would be different. If you want to vote me off, that's fine.
Did JJ make a play before where he
I'm
was
pretty
the
sure
Mafia and he
Ice
voted off
is
the other
civilian,
Mafia?
and I'm pretty sure Show is civilian.
Is that what you
The
guys were
second
talking about
Mafia
earlier?
is either E or JJ. So if you want to vote me off, but
So
then you need to
it's
get rid of
it
one
could
of them.
be her partner in crime is either Ice or Shogun.
Dude, I just worked.
And you also risk, if you vote me off,
We have 30
you're also
seconds
gonna
until
risk
trial.
if
Once
for
again,
some
30 seconds
chance
until
Bash
trial.
wasn't Mafia, and it's E and JJ.
E, I'm telling you right now, me and Show are civilian.
Yeah, that's what I'm sure you
If
guys
that's
are
the
fine.
case, then we gotta vote. If that's the case, we gotta.
Yeah, no, me and Ice are chilling. I got you.
Ice and E, I Ice and Show.
Doctor available, save me tonight because I'm gonna die.
90% of the time, I don't want to flinch on 6.
Alrighty, we need 2 people on trial for this evening. Once again, 2 people.
Pretty sure B messed up with it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
I think we should, Coach. I didn't care.
So who would we like to put on trial for this evening?
That's what all Mafia says. Queen B.
I hear a second on Queen B. Is there anybody else who would like to go on trial today?
I'd like to on trial. I've got something I want to say.
Do we have a second for Adam?
Sure. Let's go ahead.
Alrighty, so we have Queen B and Adam. Let's start with Queen B. Queen B, please defend yourself.
JJ can say what he wants. I'm over him and being in my DMs, so just kill me. I don't care.
What amazing defense. Adam, please defend yourself.
It's really difficult for me because you're all calling each other by names that are not related to in your tag. And it's really hard for me. By the time you've said something, I'm working out who it is. Then somebody says something else, and then I'm behind already, and I can't work out what's going on. It's not the best defense ever, but it's really difficult to to work anything out.
Really, the only person that doesn't have it.
Alrighty, we are currently on trial, so no one else can talk. Will that be it for you, Adam?
You want me to change
Yeah, that's me
it?
done. Thank you.
Alrighty, so there's currently 6 people in total, so we need a vote of 4 to lynch somebody from our town. If you would like to vote for Queen Bee, please put your hand on 3. 1, 2, 3. Already, we have 3, and that is not majority. With that being said, we will not be getting majority for Adam. So if everyone can please go to sleep. Everyone please go to sleep. Yo, thank you so much for that host. Welcome. All you amazing faces. Alrighty, so we're going to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Once again, Mafia, who would you like to kill? I need a confirmation. Thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. I will now wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. Now, if our doctor can please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty. Thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. And now, as that time goes by, the sun starts to rise. And everyone, please wake up, because I have some bad news for you today. Came on by the horse. We have message from a nearby town where Mafia is not stopping their bounds and reach of killing. And we have to say goodbye to the one and only JJ. JJ, you were killed. The day now.
What?
The day now begins.
You are a civilian.
I'm telling you right now, we've got 5 left. We need to lynch this round. Show, E, it's Queen B and Adam. Period. All there is to it.
Yep, I agree. I know Queen B is. She's muted, but I know
Queen
I
B
know it's Queen B.
tonight, but I'm telling you, they're the Mafia.
All right, Ice.
Why do you not think it's E, Ice?
Because I don't. I believe he's cop.
Okay.
No one's really made a counterclaim to that. So I don't know.
No, I think it was Arg who was the real cop. That's why. So he can't count it because he was dead, like first round.
You're Mafia, Queen Bee. You're Mafia.
If she was Mafia, she would have killed you last round.
Exactly, I would have.
You were certain you were
After
going
you
to die.
accused me, I would have.
Well,
and I
now-
would have killed
now I'm
JJ first
suspect with
round to
Adam.
get rid of him.
Well, JJ was on you as well, so you're like, you gotta.
JJ's always on me every single game from the very start.
Yeah.
So that means 0.
This
say-
isn't
I say
easy
we
for me because I'm new, but you would have died last round. E would have died last round if Queen Bee was Mafia.
Well, then how about this? You vote off Queen Bee. This is a Queen Bee play right here. Vote off Queen Bee. If it doesn't end, you can vote me off, and then after that, then we can go after Adam.
But accusations flew from over yonder with Ice Baby. So you're right, there are 2 Mafia here. It's Ice Baby and E.
Why not me?
That's a good
It's not you. I believe you. You're legit. I don't think you're anything. I think you've got a shit roller. You don't have a roll.
I
You're
know.
rollers.
Hey, man.
Shogun.
Being a
It's
civilian
Queen
is the
Bee.
best
It's
rule.
Queen Bee. If
You
it's
want to
not-
know why I think Adam's her partner? Because the first night that she was calling everybody out and she got caught as Mafia, she pointed everybody out. She said, me civilian. She said, show civilian. She pointed out JJ and she pointed out E and she left Adam out in the corner. And Adam kind of sat there and there's certain things about his eyes that he was doing that has triggered me to him.
He definitely reacted too when I was strong on Queen. He was like, "Wow, that was a pretty strong, bold move."
I think you either reacted quite strongly when I accused you, which was surprising. If you had really been the cop, I don't think you would have reacted that way.
We have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
It's Queen Bee. It's Queen Bee, bro.
See,
Vote me off, but if
Because
you've got
here's the
2
thing,
Mafia
I had
left, you're going to be in trouble.
Shogun, I know you're civilian. Ice Baby, I can tell you're civilian because of how you're playing, and it's Queen Bee because I checked her, and Adam. If those 2 aren't it, then I don't know who else. I know Queen Bee is.
Alrighty, it is now time to put 2 people on trial today. Who would you like to put on trial?
E.
Me and Queen Bee. Me and Queen Bee.
I want to be on trial because I didn't get to talk.
So I hear Ice
Okay.
Baby and Queen Bee. Any seconds for anybody, and then I hear 1 for Adam.
Queen Bee and Adam. Queen Bee and Adam.
I just work here.
All right, so I have a second for Queen Bee and a second for Adam. So let's start with Queen Bee. Queen Bee, please defend yourself.
We could go around in circles here, but I'm going to keep it short. I'm not Mafia. You vote me out. And there do happen to be 2 Mafia left. You lose. For the civilians. So, you need to be very, very careful. Decision's yours.
Adam, please defend yourself.
See, I thought it was Queen Bee, and then when Ice Baby went on the offensive and he survived, I don't know, it all just made sense. It was too easy. Like, she had no reason to, she was not being accused by anybody, and then all of a sudden she's attacking, and he would have died last round if Queen Bee was Mafia. Like, it can't be anything else.
Alrighty. Will that be it for you, Adam?
Yeah, sorry, go on.
Alright, so we have 5 people in total. We need a majority of 3 to lynch somebody from the town. So we'll start with Queen Bee. If you would like to vote for Queen Bee to be lynched off, can you put your hand up on 3? 1, 2, 3. That is majority. Queen Bee, you have been lynched from the town. If there are 2 Mafia, then a game is over. And the game continues. Alright, if everyone can please go to can you please go to sleep? Everyone please go to sleep. Alrighty, Mafia, if you can please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, thank you. Please go to sleep. I will now wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. With that being said, we have the rooster making noise. And the day begins. Adios míos, ay caramba. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to the community. Alrighty. Skirt. No, that's a rooster. Alrighty, actually, I got some bad news for you guys, and it is not good. Mafia has been back up to their same old. Decided to pick an individual that they knew were strong-hearted within the world of the city, and we have to say goodbye to, sadly, no one. The day continues.
There's a doctor. Come out.
Nichols
He's
JJ
Mafia,
less
right?
than BR
Yes.
greater than cheers.
Guess what, show? I'm the doctor and I saved E
He
last
died.
night.
You shaved me? Oh, thank you, Ice.
I saved E.
Good game.
Oh,
hey,
I
Adam,
mean,
good try, bro.
Oh.
Good try, bro.
I'm the doctor and I saved E last night.
Oh, okay.
It was a good try, Adam.
GG, Adam.
If these two were Mafia, the game would be over.
Yes,
They can't both be Mafia.
No, there's
What
only
if I
one
just-
Mafia.
What if I just don't vote?
Well, then we can keep going.
That's fine. We can keep going.
Don't
but
vote.
I'm telling you right now,
It doesn't matter.
What if I literally, like, I'm not, I don't doubt you guys. I think that.
No, that's fine. We know
I
the
think-
rules. Don't vote on 4. Don't vote on 4. Don't vote on 4.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
But-
I know who it is. It doesn't really matter.
I mean, no, I'm just saying, what if I vote with Adam just
M's
for the
Army
meme?
Girl
To let
215
Mafia-
less than BR greater than cheers.
Pull it a show. Pull
X12. This game
Just
full
literally
long.
just do it for the meme. Like, Adam, I'm pretty sure you're Mafia, but what if I just voted for you for the meme?
I'm starting to think I'm Mafia because I can't work out who else it can be.
Adam, you're great, bro.
It is
I like
30
your streaming.
seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
Are we just gonna vote Adam?
That's who it is. It's up to you, man. If you guys want to wait,
I'll vote for Adam. I'll vote for
Okay.
Adam.
GG.
You've convinced me that it's Adam.
I love playing with
Let's put Adam up on trial.
Would we like to put anybody on trial this evening?
Adam.
Adam.
Adam. Anybody else would you like to put on trial?
Adam.
Yeah, we should put someone else on trial because something's not right here.
Who would you like to put on trial, Adam?
Adam Jr.
E.
You want to put me on trial? Okay.
Do I have a second?
Alright.
We have a second? Alrighty.
You
We have
can-
2 people on trial today, Adam
Second.
and
You can
E.
put me up.
So Adam, please defend yourself.
I mean, it's not easy to defend myself as I'm new to this game, but I'm trying to work out if one of the Mafia went out earlier, like Clash Bashing, if he was Mafia or ARG, then there would only be one Mafia left, which wouldn't end the game. Now, I don't know if it's E or Ice Baby. I can't decide between the two, but one of those two is the Mafia, and one of those two One of them's giggling and one of them's straight faced. And I still don't know which one's lying. Like, it's crazy. Now the other one's giggling and the other one's straight faced, and I still don't know which one's lying. When I work it out, I'll be happy.
Will that be it for you, Adam?
Yeah, I'm done.
Alrighty, E, please defend yourself. Alrighty, what a strong defense. Alright, we currently have 4 people for someone to be lynched from the town. We need 3 votes. So we're gonna start with Adam. If you'd like for Adam to be lynched from the town, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Well, that is it for Adam. Adam, you are now lynched from the town. Alright, so if there is no Mafia, 2 Mafia, no one's in town, then the game is over. But the game, sadly, is over. Congratulations to the civilians. GG.
I almost pulled a meme and just didn't. I was about to not vote.
Why you should have not voted? Y'all decided not to vote, but I was like, I'm gonna vote now.
That's legit the first game I pulled as much doctor.
I had faith in you, Shogun. I really did. You let me down big time.
You let me down.
It was really crossing my mind. I was like, should I just do it just as a joke?
I was sat there
Honestly,
with
carry Mafia to the victory.
we were going to invite you to the family. Like, you were going to be there. You were going to be one of the team. You were going to be made up.
And now you're not. Broke the round 1 rule because Queen Bee told you to. You guys are sheep.
Hey, I did not vote for you, Clash. I want you to know that.
I didn't vote.
I did not vote.
Bunch of sheep in this town.
It's just hard. It's hard if the cop gets Mafia the very first, right off the bat. It's almost hard to
The fact
come
that
back
she
from
came after me so fast again.
Listen, I didn't vote for you, bro.
I didn't vote.
I'm gonna go off and let everybody.
I didn't say anything to prove a point.
I'm gonna let everyone know their
who
rules.
you just killed in the last game, first round.
Well, obviously,
and her, who doesn't like you, so you were bound to lose.
So Queen Bee and Adam was Mafia, Ice Baby was Doctor, E was Cop, Clash, Show, JJ, and Art was Civilian.
I did not think you were going to get voted off first round, and I didn't vote just to make sure, but you still did.
I thought I didn't care if I got voted off. It was to prove a point that people sometimes take one person's opinion way too heavy.
Definitely. Also, I want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to, of course, JJ coming in with the 500 bits, and Miss Army coming in with the 9, 8, 12 bits, and to get this up in the chat as well. I can see my notifications off. But Cal,
Why do you look like a solid like?
Oh, is that the one and only? Oh my god, it's so exciting.
Carbon looks like he's like 3 years older, dude.
I forgot to send Bash the picture too, so I got Bash out there.
What is up? It's good to see you. But yes, we have now been graced with all of the one and only.
I think that threw B off her game. I really do think that picture threw B off her game. Right?
No, her strategy was to blame me.
I think if B is here, she has to be the narrator for the next game. Otherwise, I'm coming out.
Why? Hold on. Why, Carbon? You don't want to play with her?
She's too OP.
Oh, but we have to play with her all night, so you have to deal with it.
You gotta deal with
She's
it.
too strong.
Doesn't matter. You gotta deal with it too. If we gotta deal with it, you gotta deal with it.
I know. She's too strong.
Arvin, we still have the pact.
Bash, how much Twitter did you read today? Just because if you did read it,
you'll
know that Tribe Gaming have to win no matter what.
That's true. From what I've read on the Twitters, Tribe wins no matter
what. You
what.
Play? Get in here. Get in here. Let me see you.
They make top 4 from 7th. That's how good Tribe are.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Adam,
dude,
chill.
I was so close to not
DM
voting for Adam.
On
Carbon, your boy.
Oh Let's just hope Pat isn't watching it.
Carbon, don't play Carbon.
He's never playing again.
Arvin's like, I'm gonna un-VIP, time to clash in my stream.
I will say I did have to go looking for some stuff because I saw one tweet and I was like, oh?
Yeah, it was funny.
I have to admit, I'm a little bit the same. I have very few people.
I had to pause it real quick because somebody in chat say Carbonfin look like he about to 3-star in the war. That boy look like he about to 3-star.
People expect me to react, so it works well.
I want to play with Cheap Pad again. That was fun.
Well, he's never playing again now because Adam just fired shots.
Shots fired.
Hey, I went by his stream the other day and said it was really good, and he was on Brawl Stars. Can you imagine how difficult that was to say that it was really good?
What? Brawl Stars is an amazing game. What are you
saying?
I've actually
And the rolls.
gotten into Brawl Stars. It's been
we have one more person joining in with us.
Who?
Let me see. Kale.
It's B out.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, B's out.
He's out.
B, you monster.
She's gonna narrate if she's in.
Oh. Oh wait, so we don't know she's out. We just know
I
Carbon
don't know,
she's
but
out.
she's too good.
We got Kale.
I can't play with her.
Yes,
We're gonna go blue side then.
I cannot play with her. She's too good.
I'm going to. That is funny. I don't even know if she's really out. Let me send her DM just to make sure.
She's too good.
Just want to.
She might not be checking. After that last game, she might not check her DMs.
Yeah, JJ, you should send her a DM.
I did.
All I know is
Do you
my
want a
boy
picture
E
of that
picked
too?
up on
I'll
the
send
I
you that
don't.
DM.
Dude, no, JJ, send that
right
DM
away.
then. Slide into
Attaboy.
Carbon's DMs with that picture, dude. That was a cute little picture you had there.
There you go, Carbon.
I don't even want to look.
No, you want to look.
No, you don't.
Oh my god, I'm not clicking that link.
The link.
I'm not
It's
clicking that
clicking the
link. I'm not
It's
clicking the
funny.
link. It came from JJ. I'm not clicking
Get
it.
like 12 different viruses, dude.
Yeah.
You're not about to get me.
Your computer
Carbon's
just
like-
Click
turns
any
off.
links from JJ. You'll be scarred for
Oh,
life.
narrator's here.
The narrator.
Yeah, you narrating.
Yeah, she is definitely.
Yes, I will. I'll narrate. Just for you,
Yes!
Carbon.
No,
You'll
thank
be
you. No,
thanked
because
for.
she's gonna blame me somehow.
Carbon's gonna be
God.
like
Narrators,
"That's
I'm
my
like,
work
bash his
computer.
mafia.
I can't mess up my
I
work
need
computer."
to be
Just straight out of the gate. Like, just
That's the only way I can play.
Everyone
with
go to
Queen
sleep. Bash his
Wait,
mafia.
so what sucks? This is bad for you, Queen Bee, but everyone has to slide to Queen Bee's DMs. So
I already.
Oh yes, dude! I've been waiting for this.
yes, the
I've already
opportunity.
slid. I've already sent her a
Oh, no.
DM. So.
It is
Wait.
not.
Thank God I can't see. I have
Hold on, no, why does
Or-
Carbon get out of playing with Queen Bee? You have to deal with it too, Chief.
But yeah, Queen,
because I brought Mafia to you guys and brought it into your life.
that is true.
That's
a good
And we
point.
thank you so much for that, Carbon. That is a strong argument.
Look at that power move. What a diva.
What?
Mic drop.
Boom.
When you're wearing a Tribe Gaming shirt, you get away with anything. That's the rule.
Oh my God, Adam, chill.
Oh,
Where-
I know I'm still the host of this meeting, right?
Free queso.
Click, remove, click, bye bye.
What a diva.
It's a little bit of a freedom, like, because whenever I stream, I always try and be really nice to everybody and politically correct and blah 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 blah. And it's kind of cool to be on someone else's stream. I can say whatever I like. It's great. It's just a freedom.
On Twitch, it's still clicking. It's
You know
still,
the clips
Let's
exist.
settle
right?
down here, ladies and gentlemen.
It's still on Twitch. You're still clippable.
Yes,
Oh, wait.
I'm just
I have a
saying.
question.
ladies and gentlemen. All right, everyone gonna be right back.
I think everybody in this room had the opportunity to be on a stream tomorrow with Bash, and no one takes it, even though JC and JJ give everybody that opportunity if you're on Twitch.
Those are facts.
Hey, yo,
What happened? What? Give me that info. I need the info.
Supporter award. It's fun.
Tomorrow's a support award. No one
Wait,
counts.
wait.
Can
I
you
have
hear
a
me?
question.
What is
Wait,
it?
Arg, why'd you
Although I
target me
didn't
round
send-
one?
Yeah, you didn't get much notice this time.
Yeah. That's kind
I
of
didn't know of anything.
Oh yeah,
You're
what happened?
probably
I
not
didn't get no
something, but you-
information.
Carbon, I've seen you in my stream once and you were drunk.
What? Carbon, you drunk? What? We got to drink Carbon. Let's turn up.
Here,
Turn up with Carbon.
I will fix this really
Carbon's
quick.
like,
Carbon, if you're not.
what are you talking about, Basher? You are lying.
Where are we at?
No, I honestly, I forgot to send an email to the Twitch sub. Well, the Twitch subs are supposed to just know to connect their Discord. I say that like every single night I stream, which is like once a week.
So, I just want to make sure. Was that you pleading the fifth, Carbon? Carbon, like, what is he talking about?
I have no idea what he's talking about.
I know, I figured. I don't know what he's talking about either. But yeah.
Alright, I've got 6 people. Who am I missing?
I don't know where to find you.
Send you a DM.
I just want to let you know, Queen Bee, I should definitely be at the top of
Oh,
these.
Queen Bee, yeah, sorry.
Hang
Nah,
on.
dude,
I'll
see-
type in Carbons in Mafia chat so you can find me.
Wait, Arg.
Queen Bee,
Adam doesn't have
I
it.
slid into your DMs.
Am I in? Can you guys hear
I
me?
know,
Shogun
I've
Arg
got
is
you,
eating
boss.
on stream.
Wait, I gotta
Are they
give Adam the
Mafia?
roll.
Wait, Arg, why?
Arg is Mafia.
I haven't.
Adam can see it now.
My question has not been
Can you
answered.
see me? I just want to let you know, guys. By the end of this, stream, Shogun will be a beautiful butterfly because he's about to wrap up as a cocoon.
So I was wrong.
I'm still just trying to figure out why Arg was attacking me.
right now, bro?
Now you're connected on Bash's
what?
You're trying to wait. Shogun, what?
Took care of it.
Yeah, no, Arg, why were you targeting me round 1 of that last game? Like, you were hammering at me, and I was like, wait, hold up.
That
and
was
then you
it.
died.
No, I think I was kind of talking crap about like your cape of the blanket, and I was going off about like the same things I always do. You you eat, or like you'll be like, oh, I don't care, I'm gonna go to sleep, or like throw on a blanket, then you have the blanket off. So that's all I was doing.
I got my
Bash,
bacon.
I need your DMs, please.
Bash, I actually remember what I did now.
I like that baby dragon.
I gave the sub to Eric because we actually wanted to win, so that's why.
I don't know how to work.
Wait, Carbon, where'd you get those? Because I know Bash has one too. Can you get
I
one
got
online?
it from Poland. This one, when I went out there.
Can we
And
get
then I
some?
got this guy.
I ordered
when
one, and then I made the mistake of giving it to my daughter, and I had to get it.
I got this one.
I was so mad.
I got this one when I went to Montreal.
Should I put my minion
Have
in
you
my
noticed
overlay?
his daughter's never featured on his videos or streams ever since?
I don't know how to
She's
do
been
this, but
excommunicated. She's gone.
Hold on, but Carbon, do you have a log?
I do not. No, I don't play Clash Royale.
Wow.
Carbon does not have a log, everybody.
That depends what
And
he's
that
doing.
is why that is why Bash is married with 2 kids.
He's got the long.
What is
Will
that
ours
nameplate?
have a log after these?
Mafia highlights? Yes, there will be. There will be.
You keep
Soon.
saying that, but is that?
I know.
actually-
I know. I keep saying that.
Look,
Soon.
if I were you, I wouldn't do it either. Your channel's booming, bro.
Hey,
Oh.
I am doing.
No, you don't want to
videos
upload
here.
Mafia and mess with your algorithm. Your channel's doing good
I won't.
things.
No, I
He's
won't.
got a good point.
Some YouTubers put passion in front of algorithms.
True, I like that. Oh my.
I do. That's
you must, Adam.
That's why
you must be
I
a content
suck.
creator.
Yeah, that's why Bash has got 300k subs and I've got 12. There's a clue there.
When's the last time you uploaded, Adam? You upload?
What? You know what YouTube is? Oh my! Shots fired. Welcome to the stream, everyone.
When I want to see Bashin's wife, I type it into YouTube and I get that.
Alrighty.
So you want to see his wife?
Like, I don't blame you. My wife's hot.
This is getting good. This is getting good, ladies.
Whoa,
this is
whoa,
the
let's
only.
not-
You
let's
only.
not- let's
Get,
not
I just
become
want
a
to let you
simp,
know.
Adam. Jeez.
You only get this on Mafia After Dark.
I'll say this though.
Adam being a
So you haven't
simp,
already?
They kind of scares me. She kind of
Oh,
scares
it
me.
takes half a bottle of
Yo.
Jack Daniels to get the truth out of me.
Yo, guys, I don't know.
Kale,
If I don't
need
know.
you in DMs, please.
Yo,
Are you in Carbon server?
Kale, get inside of her DMs now.
I see you in Carbon server.
Am I on the stream?
All right, well, you guys are figuring this out. I'll be right back. Just DM me the role. I need like 2 minutes. I gotta record a clip.
You have a minute and
To go and
50
apologize to his wife for what he
Did you
just
get
said.
mine?
coming through. I would definitely talk to you. How,
I've got everyone. I've got Adam.
Call of
I've got
Duty
Bash.
Mobile
I've got Show.
is
I've
going
got
on.
Ark.
You
I've got
guys
Lee.
haven't
some of
said.
that. Talk
You
to me.
guys haven't seen if you've seen me, so I don't know.
Queen, do you just want me to
You
touch
You said we
the
see
general
you.
Hell,
Like,
yeah, we see you.
We see you, coach.
We need your DM in Discord.
Yes.
I typed in
That's all you
Mafia
had to
chat
say.
in
Yes,
Yes,
Carbon.
we see you. You good.
I don't think Kale has the Mafia role.
Server.
Because I don't know.
Okay.
Welcome, everyone.
Hang on, I'll go to general.
Also, thank you so much, Time to Clash, for you chilling with us. Oh,
One second.
Me.
Who am I
Try.
supposed to DM?
you're supposed to DM
You're
Queen
supposed to DM
Bee.
Queen Bee.
Queen Bee.
Yep.
Meg put up with a lot of stuff at Lash Bash Live. I'll just say that. Having these random strangers in her house.
Crazy. Oh, it was a newsletter. I don't know if y'all missed it. When I say one of the biggest breakthroughs I ever heard, I gotta put you on.
Alright, I just went in general too.
Did y'all hear that if you had
There we go.
Amazon Prime, you could connect it to your Twitch account and get a free sub? each
Queen
month
Bee,
to
did you
your-
get that?
Your favorite streamer of all time? Did you?
Is that you?
No!
Oh,
What?
said
Shogun?
Alan,
That's what I
is that
said,
you?
Shogun.
Yeah, I said.
I can sub to Time to Clash.
Primers. I freaked out. I was like, "What? You didn't say? I had no idea."
It's
Carbon-
nice using that
Carbon
code
rips that
too,
all the
Time to Clash, and her creator code also.
I use code Carbon 24/7. I actually did use it in Brawl Stars the other day.
Question: do you have to spend money for that to be valid? Because I don't spend no money, so I can't. I wish I could use it.
Hey, I don't say
I think
I
you can
spend money.
spend
I just
gems,
say
don't
use
you?
the code.
I'm like, just I don't think anything gonna happen. You
I
know?
spend money.
Shogun,
but-
don't you quit? Didn't you quit that game?
Brawl Stars now.
I mean, the other one.
90% of the time I'll spend
Oh,
money
Clash
and
of
then
Clans,
like,
yeah.
oh
But
my, I should have put
you
a
can
code
use
in.
you can use a creator code in any Supercell game. Like
Ooh.
if Carbon solely streams Clash Royale, but I can still use his code in any Supercell game. Like, if I was playing Heyday,
Oh, it solely
and I wanted to
streams
use
Clash
Carbon's,
Royale.
if I wanted to use Carbon's code, I can really
Mafia?
use it in Heyday.
No, that's a clippable moment.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ash still owes me a Clash Royale stream for birthday.
I feel like Shogun is probably like top 100 global Heyday.
I just have a feeling he is the Heyday god.
Yeah, like he's just like.
Yo,
these cows
guys,
fed.
I literally just planted so much corn yesterday. Crazy.
Yeah, you see what's going on
I
there?
wish I
Look at these-
wish I was top 100 global, dude.
I got like 6 chicken coops.
Oh my god, you got? Did you get the rooster coop yet? You gotta get.
No.
This is really embarrassing because I got a DM from someone earlier called Shogun and said, "Please, will you join my derby?" Does that mean something to you?
Adam. Sounds like fighting words there, dude.
He said that it was the best derby in all of Heyday.
So I heard.
Yes.
What's a
Is
derby?
JJ?
Yeah.
What?
Actually, do you want to
Where
know the
is
sad
he?
truth to this story?
I'm right here.
The
Yeah.
derbies
I don't
are what
see
made
it.
Clan
Oh, there
Games,
you go.
because that's what they are.
I have like a million
But
different
what is a
streams I
derby?
gotta go through.
It's Clan Games for Heyday.
Oh, okay.
JJ,
That's the one Supercell game I've never played.
What?
We got
I'm from
ditched.
St. Charles.
Okay.
Ooh, I
Cool.
smell a DM.
But
You
Has
live near
everyone got a
Lourdes.
roll?
Yes.
Yeah.
hold on, do I have a roll?
Yeah, I got
Mafia.
Thank you for sliding back into my DMs, Queen.
I'm Mafia, guys.
God.
She said I'm Mafia.
And also, I just want to let you know, guys, I will be muting my mic so I can, whisper my thoughts into chat. So
Scams.
does not.
Scams. Fake news.
Fake
Do we all have to do the same?
Spam
Might
fake
as well
news
just
in the
vote him
chat.
first round.
I just want to
Let
let
him
you know
do
if
that
you would
problem.
like me to talk for 30 minutes, I'm more than welcome to.
Wait, wait, Lee,
I love your voice.
is it hidden from the stream?
Nah, we're not gonna hit. It's gonna take too much work, and I can't see it.
It's too hard with me
Yeah.
narrating to hide it.
Yeah,
I'd have
That's
to
what she said.
stream, and yeah, you just get
Yeah.
yeah.
Let me spam some fake news in the chat, and then I'll.
Fake news. Let me get some fake news in the chat as well.
I got you, bro. I did it.
Okay,
All right.
good. So everyone beat me to the
Everybody,
punch.
go to sleep.
Wait,
No,
everyone
you
or
spam my
wait,
fake
let's spam it.
news.
Sleep.
Hold on.
I already
Do
got,
it.
I already got a show.
Okay, coach.
We got
Also,
a
guys,
show,
I'll be
don't worry.
closing chat.
Thank you.
But I love you, and I will see the notification when you sub. So you're good. You're good. All right. Yes.
It's taking this long to go to sleep.
Shut your
It is.
Yeah.
All right,
JJ,
now everybody's
totally
finally
Mafia.
asleep. Can the Mafia please wake up?
Yep, no problem.
Okay, go back to sleep, Mafia. Can the cop please wake up? Go back to sleep, cop. Can the doctor please wake up? Go back to sleep, please, doctor. And everybody can wake up.
Can I just say that if I die in the first round, you're all dead to me?
Hey, you either die round
So-
one or you're Mafia so far, so.
So JJ,
No, I
are we,
won. Hey, whoa, back up there. I won round 2.
JJ, are we gonna kill Queen Bee?
Yes. 1,000,000%.
$1,000,000.
Let's see what we got.
Well, I'm new. I'll go on.
Whoa, settle
Wait,
down, Mafia.
settle
Look
down,
into
bro.
things.
Going
Settle
home about
down.
that, Caleb. Jeez.
I just want to let you know.
I'm settled.
You know, this could be your first trial right now. Let's talk to you. Caleb, what's on your mind? You want to get on trial? Let's talk right now.
Let's do it. No, I just said that. I mean, it's normal for new people to go on trial.
It's tradition.
I'm a civilian, 100%. So
Are you sure?
yeah.
I just want to let
Check
you know
your DMs one more
we've
time,
been
'cause
using a lot of
you'll sound
1,000,000%, so 100% is not as big as 1,000,000%. That's not a good.
Okay.
Just check your Discord DM.
I'm an
Sure.
infinite percent doctor. Is that a thing?
JJ, what words are you saying?
What?
What?
I didn't understand half of that sentence, JJ. Like when you said that sentence, I think I lost a few brain cells. But
Yeah,
other
JJ,
than
I
that,
just want you to know that comment just made me want to really just take off my pants.
Whoa.
The things you will see on Mafia After Dark.
I had
ladies
shorts
and
on. I had
gentlemen.
shorts on under. It was for dramatic
So-
effect.
Okay.
So Adam, what are you? You Mafia?
I was gonna be, and then Bashin talked about
I'm on
dropping his shorts. I decided that all I wanted to do was hide, and I didn't want to be Mafia anymore.
Oh,
I
no,
don't want to be
when
a
we were in
cop or a
Germany,
doctor or
I
anything.
mentioned-
I just wanted to be dead.
I
Hey,
mentioned
Bash.
that, and you hopped on the elevator with me.
I caught your shorts here, buddy.
Oh my god.
Boy.
That's a duvet. That's not
This is getting
shorts.
weird right now.
It
Getting
is.
real weird.
It's not usually how it works.
This is not Mafia After Dark. This is Mafia Under the Dark.
Yo, what's up there?
So, Ice Baby, who's your partner?
I don't have a partner. I'm Civilian, JJ.
Really? Why are you sitting on your hands then when you're talking?
Ice Baby, what town hall are you? Because if you're looking for a partner and you're a decent town hall,
I'm looking for what?
never mind.
The clan. Are you looking?
He's asking what town hall are you?
Do you play Clash of
You
Clans?
play Clash. Yeah.
Do you even clash, bro?
Do you even clash? Oh my god.
Do you know what an E-drag is?
Hold on, can we just all point out
I'm a
how
town hall.
Shogun is definitely Mafia in this game?
Oh, Shogun, what are you doing, bro? Your,
I
was just-
your hand in your mouth.
No.
You wrapped up. You got a.
I zoned out, dude. Like with all this going on, we're
Oh,
not figuring
you're
out who
so
Mafia
Mafia.
is. So I'm really
You're
sitting
so
there and I'm just zoning out because I'm just like, I don't know what's going
Well,
on.
it's simple. Ask Ice Baby if you two are Mafia.
Okay, it's time for trial.
Look, he's doing his funny
are we gonna
stuff.
put
He's
on
definitely
trial?
Mafia.
Dude, I literally went
Let's put up.
doing
I want to
it.
hear. I want to hear from Kel,
Obviously, yeah.
the new person. And
Kale, anyone else?
I want to hear
Shogun.
Yeah, I want to hear more
either
from Shogun.
either Shogun or Ice.
Shogun.
I'm thinking Shogun
Okay.
or Ice.
Shogun, tell us why you're Mafia, bud.
Yeah,
well,
Kale
first
and
off,
Shogun. Whoa,
let's-
whoa.
Hang on.
Whoa.
Okay,
gotta
so
do
is it Shogun or Ice?
Shogun.
Shogun. Shogun's
Okay,
100%
so
Mafia.
Shogun and Kale are on trial. All right. Shogun, you can go first, and as everyone's so eager.
All right.
If Shogun's
guys,
going to speak, I don't want to hear why he's Mafia. I want to hear who he's going to kill first.
Don't vote off the first round. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not Mafia. I'm civilian. Here to help the town. Here to figure it out. Don't vote me off. Because I'm gonna have to sit here through the game super upset, knowing that I'm civilian, and knowing that you guys are about to scuff this by voting off a civilian. So let's not do that. Sound good? Sound good. All right. Kale,
Keep down, boys.
it's your turn, coach.
Okay, Cal, floor is yours.
I believe Show, honestly. I think he's civilian. I'm new. I have no reads. I'm using my phone, so like I can't really see you guys. Like I can see you guys, but you guys are a lot smaller than my picture. But I have no reads. I'm a civilian. Vote me off if you want to. That's all I got.
There might be a setting at the top right that you can do it where you can see where either whoever's talking, you'll skip right to them. Maybe that might help you out.
It'll just do it.
It'll just automatically go straight to the person who's talking, so it might just switch.
I think it says speak of you or something. I found it the other day by accident.
It's on mobile.
I'm on my phone. I'll show you what I see whenever I click. I see mute, stop video, share content.
Do you see the
and
top right? Is there any setting at the top right? Like if you tap.
It just says top right says leave.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Don't do that.
Don't make you click that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm
you-
a civilian. I have no reads, no
Oh, you're
reads at
still
all.
going.
I'm a civilian, 100%. I don't think Show is anything, honestly. I think he's civilian. That's all I got.
Alright.
I'm not Mafia, Bash.
Done. All right. If you want to vote for Shogun, raise your hand. 1, 2,
kidding me.
3. That was really low. That was really late.
you
all of you.
insane?
if you want to vote for
Ice.
Kale,
Thank you, Ice,
I
for not
didn't
voting
even
for
see
me.
who
I trust
voted.
Ice. I trust Ice and Lee and
I'm
Kale.
assuming Bash voted.
Are we on trial? What's going on here? What you said, Queen Bee?
What's
You
going
said
on?
again a mystic. Queen Bee, say it one more time.
I had 4 votes for show.
Who voted? I can't see everyone.
Okay,
Well,
do
not
it
enough.
again.
We
do it
didn't.
again.
We didn't get enough, so we have to go. To
I just want to know.
They were all really
It's
late
okay,
though.
Whatever.
All right, if you want to
Oh,
vote
wow.
for Shogun,
So,
raise
Queen Bee, you
your
gotta
hand.
Why am I
gotta
getting
do-
a second vote?
No,
She's like, you want to get me
Yeah,
off.
we can't do a second.
Queen Bee, you gotta
Let's
go 1,
do a
2, 3,
recount.
vote.
Yeah,
you
you
gotta
gotta
count it
say-
down.
Okay.
Oh, Adam.
All right.
Count it
Cut
down.
that out. No.
Yeah,
Mine wasn't late.
1. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
I see Adam
That's
and
3 votes. Okay, if you want to vote for Kale, 1, 2, 3.
You can only vote once, Adam.
Adam,
2
you
votes.
can't vote again. Stop.
I was like, I want to roll
Kill
God.
everybody. He's like, kill everybody.
He's like, you're Mafia, and you're Mafia, and you're Mafia.
If I survive the first round, I'm the happiest person ever. That's all that matters to me.
Okay, everybody please go to sleep. And we'll get the Mafia to please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Please make a decision, Mafia.
Do this with Queen.
Please go to sleep, Mafia. And I'll get the cop to please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And everybody can please wake up. So overnight, the Mafia came out and snuck up behind somebody. And unfortunately, that person fell over and hit their head and died. JJ, you did not survive, unfortunately.
That's what his ass gets for talking through the night.
Yes, I was gonna say, JJ, if you say something again, I'm gonna make sure you get lynched next round, cause you're just making it hard. You're talking why
Queen Bee, we
everything's
can
going
see,
on.
we can see Queen Bee if you want to leave it on. There you go.
That's because Carver runs his mafia like a wild man and just lets JJ and do whatever he wants. Hulkamania's coming for you, brother.
Hulk smash. I want to say something just in case, but I truly believe, which is it's weird. It sucked that it went that way, but I think Carbonfin is Mafia.
I'm not Mafia.
I'm kind of with you a little bit.
And I'm only saying I'm thinking Carbonfin is Mafia because when we did that reckless voting for Shogun, Carbon was the last person to sneak his hand up, and then last.
I never voted.
You
I was
definitely
like this.
put your hand up, Carbon. You
No, I didn't.
definitely put your hand up.
No, I didn't.
You was like, yeah. And then next round, I was like, oh snap, we about to vote off Shogun, and I wasn't trying to vote for him.
I
so
never
when we did a
voted.
recount, I put my hand down. Cause just in case we could have voted him off if you.
No, I never voted in the first place.
You did like a.
I think that's the first time.
Are you really? You really think I voted?
I swear your hand did like a.
It never went like that. No, it did not. You really think that I am Mafia because I did not vote?
Wait, just
No.
because a late vote. Usually late vote is always Mafia. And then
I
once
didn't
we
vote at
recount, you
all.
don't put your hand up.
Chat, please get the clip right now and send this to Lee. I did not
We need to play
effing vote.
Okay, I'm sorry. I see Ice Baby, you shaking your head. You might have seen something. Did you see something?
You're freaking lying right now.
That is the
I did
first.
not vote.
I think this is the first time in Mafia history to get a recount on a vote.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, hold on.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
You guys have had a recount before?
I did not vote.
Who allowed that?
You ain't vote the second time.
You are super sus right now. You're thinking that I am Mafia because I did not vote at all. You're trying to just pin it on me because of that?
No. I said I think you're Mafia because you voted late.
Hey,
I
let
did not vote
I
at all.
speak. What was I saying? What was I saying?
Sorry.
Ice.
Shogun, the first round that you were voted for, did Queen Bee not say that you voted?
What? What's up?
Ice, you breaking in and out.
Your mic is.
You're breaking in and out.
You hear me?
Kind of.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
I said the first round. Lee's not the only one that's seen it. I seen it too.
Yeah.
First round that Queen Bee said vote for show. How many votes did you have on you? You had 4. The
Yes.
second round when she said revote.
We had like 3 or 2.
I didn't vote at all in any of the rounds.
I know Bad
I
voted for me.
didn't see.
No, I didn't.
Vote.
No. I went like this.
I
went like this.
Some of y'all lying because y'all voted for me.
That's why I was
I didn't vote
for you. Some of you guys are lying.
JJ voted for you. Adam voted for you, and I think E. Right? E, you voted.
I saw.
first
I
time
saw
there were
Adam
four
vote.
people.
I saw.
I'm the
time
most
there was
honest
4
person in this
people.
chat. I called it. I was
I never voted.
I'm a firm believer in no
It
kills
count.
for one, unless it's Queen Bee. Or
Queen
JJ.
Bee
never
also.
voted.
I don't know if y'all heard Queen Bee.
Sus.
Queen Bee also
It does
said
not
there
mean
were
he's
late
not
votes.
sus. He's
Low
sus.
votes.
He's
Yeah,
definitely
to be
sus.
fair, I understand that because when Carbon does it, he does the 1, 2, 3 or 3, 2, 1, and we didn't get a 3, 2, 1, so we're a bit confusing.
True.
I get that part.
True.
Lee, you're literally gonna kill off a civilian by thinking
no one even said
I
anything about
voted.
killing
I
you.
didn't vote at all.
Wait, Carbon is Mafia.
Yeah, he is Mafia.
Wait a
I
second,
think
Carbon is
Carbon
Mafia.
and Adam.
Yeah,
Carbon and Adam are Mafia.
You guys can kill me off. It's
Wait,
perfectly
Carbon,
fine because you guys are gonna. So you guys are gonna put all this belief on Lee. I am not Mafia.
No,
because-
I didn't until.
until
we
you
never
are-
said kill you until
Yes,
you just
I
said
know.
kill you.
I'm just saying why I think you.
That's
just
what.
said he
That's what
suspected
Lee
you.
is. No, that is
No,
what
Lee's
Lee
been
is
saying.
Lee is
Lee's
saying,
been saying
"Oh,
Carbon's
he is
been
Mafia."
So I don't know.
That is exactly what he's saying.
I believe Lee. I trust Lee right now.
Thank you. But
You guys-
I didn't say one. I'm 100,000 million% that Carbon's Mafia. I said
No, you're
this is
good.
something I
I
noticed.
trust you though. I think you're telling the truth.
Yeah, that's something I noticed. So
I don't
As
trust
a
4
new
of
player
you.
to this game, can you talk me through this? Because where I'm from, 100% is the maximum. You guys have
Exactly.
1,000%
And a
a
million.
million%,
I never said it that way.
100,000 million%. Like I need
Alls
to
I
learn
know
this
is-
terminology.
All
I don't.
is
It doesn't
Adam.
get with me.
Adam voted for Shogun. That's all I saw.
Yeah.
There were
on my
4 who voted for me.
Yeah, and all
okay.
I saw.
All right,
Why
so
I
yeah,
wanted to
that-
revote
And I was just trying to
because
hold back
all I
my
saw was
tears.
Adam.
That's what
That was
In my head, I 100% voted for Shogun.
my tear.
But
tears were
apparently that
welling up
wasn't
my
enough.
eyes.
I
You
needed
guys
to
didn't know.
1,000
You gotta do
or
1,000.
10,000 or
All right,
a
with that being
million
said,
percent.
I never said
I
that.
did point a finger
I
at
let
Carbon
myself
Finn.
go with it.
So Carbon Finn, now that you may or may not be Mafia, tell me what your reads are. So you either, actually, yeah, tell me what your thoughts are. Let me hear from you. What do you got, Carbon?
Yeah, so I've been looking at Ice, and of course she's gonna side on to you. She's gonna be coming into the moment. The first thing, like, oh, she's gonna try to latch on to one person that would be Lee, who thinks I voted, which was not me. I want to hear more from Arg. He hasn't said anything, and basically I've been trying to look at everybody in here, but basically I've been looking at Ice right now.
I think Ice is queen.
Is the queen?
Are we ready to go to trial?
Our doctor needs to.
I would like to see Carbon on trial.
You can put me on trial.
I'm hearing 1 for Carbon.
2 for Carbon.
I would then make that 3 for
And Adam.
Who else?
Okay,
Who
so
else?
I'm not
Carbon.
voting
Anybody
Carbon.
else?
I'm not voting
Adam.
Carbon. He didn't vote for me, so I'm not gonna vote for him.
He did.
Because he's a homie.
Adam.
He's not a jerk that voted for me. Okay.
I
Yeah.
didn't vote at all.
Okay.
Thank you, and I thank you.
So
Thank
for
you.
2
Yeah.
for Adam.
That's why I'm not voting for you, man. I got you.
Okay,
Adam.
so
Oh, yeah,
Carbon
Mafia
and
together?
Adam. Is that who
Mafia
we're putting
together,
up?
Shogun?
I'm good.
No.
I'll
So
second
Shogun,
that.
I mean, you
Carbon
going
I'm
and
against
Adam.
iffy
I'm
on
saying you
Adam.
don't
I'm
believe me?
iffy. He just jumped in to kind of back up Carbon. I don't know if that was truthful or whatever. I just
Okay.
I want Carbon. Adam,
I'm voting against Carbon. I'm not on Carbon's side. I'm just saying that when the vote
It
happened,
just sounded
go
like
3,
you were
2, 1.
kind of on his side.
So we are going to trial Carbon and Adam. Carbon, you can go first.
Yeah, I am a civilian. I am not Mafia. Lee thinks he saw my hand raise, and I did not raise my hand. So Lee, after dark, please check this, because I did not raise my hand at all. I was literally like this, and now you're gonna try to take out a civilian by a simple, oh, Carbon, you're Mafia because you raised your hand and then you didn't for Shogun. I didn't raise it all the whole time. I'm a civilian, that's all I have to say.
Okay, thank you, Carbon. Adam?
I'm still getting to grips with all this. But either Lee or Carbon is Mafia. One or the other. I'm not saying they both are, because I don't think they both are. I think one of them is and one of them isn't. For a while I thought it was Carbon. But seeing Mr. Lee for all that shade, I don't know. And then I look next to me, because I'm looking at the screen like this, and I see this female stood there, all quiet, all happy. And then every now and then just sticks a dagger in. So I think that it's Ice Baby plus either Lee or Carbon is Mafia. That's my breakdown on this. And the problem is you guys are now going to have to vote and decide if it's Carbon or Lee. Because you know it's not me. I'm civilian or whatever it's called. I'm not Mafia. However, either Lee or Carbon is, I will bet my Twitch channel on it. And I'm pretty sure that Ice Baby chick is in on the game as well.
Okay, thank you, Adam.
Can I just take that bet
We're now
just so I
gonna
can get
vote.
his channel just in case?
No.
Mash, I have 2 channels. It's okay. I could lose one.
That's all right. I'll take one of them.
If you would like to vote for Carbon, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. Show us your hand up because it's out of the screen. No,
I'll
okay.
put it here. Yeah.
So that's 3. So that's not enough. If you would like to vote for Adam, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. That's only 2 for Adam, so not enough. Everybody, please go to sleep. And I would like the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. We get the cop to please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go back to sleep. I'll get the doctor to please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Oh snap, I thought I was in the other show.
Please go back to sleep.
Dane 1983, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the show. This is GGR TV, Mafia After Dark.
So
Get comfortable, get
overnight,
relaxed, get your candy, snacks,
serial
and
killer's
popcorn,
been out again.
and enjoy me on this Mafia trip.
Wait, we have serial killers too?
Welcome.
Whoa.
Mystery.
The Mafia have been out again. I should stop drinking.
Whoa, never ever said that.
Stop. Never stop. Don't be Twitter.
Okay.
You know Twitter, Queen Bee.
The Mafia have been out again. They were driving a bus down the street.
That bus.
You don't
Queen
see that
Bee,
many of the
stop
films, do you?
Why is she? What?
She building for the suspense.
Forget it.
Just
Just
forget
say
it.
4 in the morning. Let's go, Chief.
She building up
forget.
suspense.
And Adam died.
Why?
Whoa.
All right, hold on. Isn't WHF known for buses? Did she just throw Carbon under the bus?
No, Adam
It's
got
not
hit
me.
by a bus.
I know, but
Is Adam
WHF
dead or
bus
no?
thing.
I
Adam's
think
dead.
Adam's dead. Well, I mean,
Adam's dead.
I'm super sus on ice.
All right, so everyone,
Carbon and R. Carbon and R.
Simmer down for a minute, because I am cop, and I came out and I checked Carbon last night, and he is Mafia.
Yeah.
I cannot say anything about anybody else, but
Got
Carbon
him.
Mafia.
Okay.
I'm glad I was able to point that out for you, cop.
I was kind of.
I think the next one after
was
that
pretty
is
obvious
Shogun.
It was.
Who wrapped himself in a mummy blanket.
Check me. I dare you. I dare you to check me.
You was like, yo,
Check
you
me.
buddy
I love that.
you buddy with Carbon, so you just got yourself in trouble.
And I will
Check me, Arn.
check you tomorrow.
Do it. And then doctor save him. And then when he comes out with that I'm clear, I'm gonna say ha ha ha.
But why would you want us to waste a check on you?
No,
was
I
Because you guys haven't believed me the whole game.
wait.
Who did you check first round?
I am the undercover cop. I've been
You're
waking
the
up
other
with...
cop? Is that what you just said?
I said the undercover cop.
He's
I'm the
the
under.
Mafia.
I'm the undercover cop.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
Chief.
And
You trying to remember what your calls were?
Where am I?
What was
well,
it?
there's no calls when you're undercover cop.
Oh,
you wake
oh.
up with Mafia.
I thought
That's pretty sus.
that was a good one.
Where am I? Can someone tell me who I'm supposed to
Arg.
accuse here?
Arg.
Yes.
Let's just kill Carbon.
Since we don't know, like there could be Doctor obviously
sure-
still alive.
Make sure
Who
you-
else are you sus of? Like who else?
Make sure you kill
I
somebody.
already
here.
said Shogun. Shogun, I'm going to check next.
So I want to
I
clear.
don't know about Shogun.
Yeah.
I would check E. I would check E.
I think.
Hold on, who else did you check, Arg?
Don't check me. That's a waste of check.
Arg, who did you check round
Are
one?
you sure, E?
Yes, I'm positive.
Shut up. Who did Arg check round one?
Honestly,
Chill, Bash.
honestly, I don't remember, but it was a thumbs down.
Oh,
That's all I
really?
remember.
He doesn't remember. That's very
There's
convenient.
nothing in front of you.
Remember,
You don't got nothing in front of you.
That's really convenient.
No, it's on my phone.
What did
Are
you?
you
What did
drinking?
you write on? What did
I
you
wanna
write
say-
on?
I want to say,
I may not have a brain, gentlemen,
but I deleted it.
but I have
because
an
of
idea.
Carbon. So I just.
Can we?
don't have it.
I would love for you to clear somebody else for us, please.
I
Yeah,
can't.
who did-
I'm sorry.
who did-
I
who
don't
did
think
you
I
check
hear that.
first?
How did you
You know that
forget-
is not.
Checked me first, and I'm a civilian.
What?
Oh, yeah.
No,
You
you're
checked
two
two
No,
rounds in a row.
okay, hold
All right,
on.
wait. We gonna get. All
Whatever
right.
you want to do.
wait,
Play
wait,
how you
wait.
want to
Hashtag
play.
drunk
We
cop.
gonna
So-
put
Kill
Arg
Carbon.
on. We gonna put Arg on trial
Yeah,
because
I
he
would-
needs to
I
get
would
some
say-
time to let us know who we gonna clear because he checked
Now-
somebody else.
Okay, now I'm sus of Lee.
No, you
Lee's
came out as
Lee's
cop.
fine.
You
No,
came
no,
out as
no,
cop,
I
and you
want you
can't
to
tell
check
us who
me.
you check.
We played
Arg,
two
who did you
rounds. We
check?
played
Came
two
out as a cop
rounds.
and I
You don't
told
know
you
who?
I checked.
Arg needs
You
to
played
check
two
me.
rounds, bro.
I came out the minute
I know,
the minute
but
I
we.
got
I know,
Mafia.
but this.
I don't
this,
care about anything else.
Well,
If I got another civilian, I don't have them in front of me.
yeah, but now
I got the Mafia.
I
don't care about anything
That's not
else.
me though.
Wait. Okay, we understand that you
Stop,
found Mafia,
Carbon.
but there's a
You're
chance
Mafia.
for there to be two Mafia alive. So for you to be cop and clear somebody else, us as a civilian team need to know who you cleared.
I'm honest. I can't do it. I don't have it in front of me.
Colin
How
Bird
do
is
you not remember
It was
from
two.
like,
Arg, you only.
You
Arg,
got
you're
two
only
rounds,
helping-
bro.
it was like 5 minutes
Only
ago,
helping me,
bro.
man.
I think either way. I think either way we have to
Bro.
go off either Arg or Carbon in the next two.
No, we killed
in the
I'm
next-
Carbon.
so confused.
Arg.
Yeah,
now.
Carbon
Arg,
for
Don't
sure.
kill- don't kill me.
What
I
made,
don't know.
what made
No.
you think of
I don't know
choosing
how
this
it's so
first person?
confusing.
Who made you? What made you? What were you looking? What did you notice? You know, the
The
first call
first
was
one was just
Carbon.
random. The first one was just random.
We called Shogun
Yeah,
out.
but-
And then I got the
You
thumbs
remember?
down from
No,
B.
come on.
I got the thumbs down from B. I didn't really
Bash,
focus on
we
it.
either-
It was just a random guess.
Bash,
But
we either
then
kill
Carbon really
No,
got me
we kill
going.
Carbon.
So I'm
There's
like,
no
okay,
either.
check him.
Carbon goes this round. We can kill Arg
He
next
was
round if we have
Mafia.
to.
Yeah, because
Okay.
he can
I don't-
kind he can
okay,
be
wait,
doing
wait,
this
wait,
because
wait,
they
wait,
both
wait.
Mafia together, and
Who?
because they know we were gonna kill Carbon because his late
Yeah,
vote,
that could
he
be
could
it
be
too.
trying
Yeah,
to take
I
this.
am,
I'm with
I
you.
am
It's
a
really
risk
sus
play,
of
Trying to
Lee
what?
right now.
Because
Lee
Lee
is
You can't be
jumping
sus.
off
You
the
can't be
ground.
sus because you done something wrong as a cop and can't tell us who you check. So
Yeah,
you can't.
I'm
No,
not-
no.
no,
Carbon.
Hold on. How many beers are you in, Arg?
What?
How many beers have you
I
had?
can't hear you. What?
How many
That's where
beers
I'm
have you
at,
had?
Bash.
I don't know what you're saying.
I just work here.
Everybody's
is it?
talking
How
over
many
each
beers
other.
are you at, Arg?
Hold on. How many beers has
Arg.
Arg had?
A good amount of beers.
A good amount.
Oh my god. I can't even do this right now.
We just got a drunk cop again. Kill Carbon tonight. We'll deal with it.
No,
in the
don't
future.
kill me tonight.
I'm not like I said, I'm a kind of OP cop. So I found.
What? Because you checked
man.
me,
No, you're
and I'm
good.
always checked first.
Yeah,
not
but
a
Carbon, you're
You weren't
Mafia.
checked first.
Like,
I'm not Mafia
Okay,
though.
hold on.
Queen Bee is wrong.
I
Queen
love how
Hear me
you
out.
Why is Queen Bee
guys are
wrong?
feeding into
Why
this
is it
so
Queen
bad.
Bee?
She has it against me.
What do you mean? Arg
Hold on,
is
what?
cop.
Narrator has it
Arg
against you? Are you
Queen Bee's lying.
Queen Bee is the narrator.
Are you
I know.
Carbon is saying that the narrator lied. You
She lied.
so stupid,
what I'm
Carbon. You're
saying.
dead.
You're dying.
Let me just say this before we go into trial. It's like, how do you not remember the first person that you checked?
It doesn't matter. Carbon just tried to say that the
It
narrator's
does
out
matter,
to get
dude.
him. Kill
It
Carbon.
does
Literally
matter.
2 rounds.
That's the problem.
It
It's
doesn't
like the
matter.
fact that
Kill
he
Carbon.
doesn't
We'll
know
deal
who
with
he
Arg
checked
next round.
first.
Can I say something?
Hey, are we
real
ready
quick?
to go to
think
trial?
you
got something.
What's up?
Can
Kill
I say something real
Carbon.
quick?
Hurry,
So
hurry.
here's the
Who
thing.
would you like to put on trial?
Carbon. Carbon.
Me? Why?
Because you're Mafia.
Okay, I've heard about 3 Carbon. Anyone else?
Carbon.
Me, put me.
I want to
Show, like, why are you
Yes,
being so
yes.
sus?
I want
Me?
to. I want to.
Yes.
Why is Arg
The
being
cop-
sus?
the
This
cop
homie is
just
literally
came out.
not being able to remember the first person he checked. Do you
Bro,
guys not
he's
get that?
lying.
Okay,
Let's just kill
okay,
Carbon.
okay.
We'll figure it out next week.
Yes.
Arg and Shogun are on
No.
trial.
Wait,
No,
Carbon.
No, me.
No, are you drunk?
gotta-
are you actually?
we
Are
gotta
you
vote
actually
Car-
drunk, narrator?
Carbon.
Carbon has like 3
You don't
votes.
say Carbon.
Yes,
Not
so
me.
Carbon's on trial and Arg is on trial.
Oh,
Or is there someone else?
Oh,
Me.
no, you just
Want
ain't
to
say
be on trial.
Carbon. That threw us
Just
off.
say Carbon.
It's not me, guys.
Okay.
It's Carbon and Arg.
All right.
Carbon, you
Carbon.
would be pleading your case so much harder if this many
Shush,
people weren't
we're on
coming
trial.
at you.
No more
You're just gonna
talking.
kill off a
Unless
civilian.
you're on
Hey
trial.
guys, if you're not on trial, mute.
You are
Yeah.
literally going to kill off a civilian. I don't know how you believe Arg.
Carbon, the floor is yours.
I am a civilian. Arg is obviously Mafia for coming out as fake cop and saying that I am Mafia. You're just gonna vote off? No, JJ, it's not a good night. I am a civilian. You're just literally gonna vote off another civilian. There's gonna be 2 Mafia left. GG. You guys are gonna lose.
Okay. Arg, the floor is yours.
Yeah, so I'm half an idiot for not remembering who I picked first. All I remember is I got a big thumbs down. So it didn't really matter to me because it was a civilian. So the minute I got Mafia, I came out as cop because I figured we didn't have that many people. So once I get Mafia, I'm going to come out. So we have Mafia. If I wouldn't have come out, if we had something like serial killer or any other role where I couldn't really do it, the minute I got it, it's Carbon. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Carbon, kill me off next. You lose your cop. That's fine for you guys. You have to deal with the next Mafia. It's definitely Carbon. That's all it is. If you think I'm sus because he's trying to make me sus, kill us off, and then you guys deal with the rest of it. But it's definitely him. I don't know what else to tell you.
We will move to a vote. If you want to vote for Carbon, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
Miss Loveless,
Why?
this is live. As I watch it, but this is a Mafia marathon where we bring up past shows. Carbonfin wasn't able to play, so we wanted to show you some of Carbonfin gameplay. But welcome back. Good to see you.
So now it is time to go to sleep.
Alright, everyone. So my mic is currently mute, and I was able to call out Carbon nice and early with his.
Can the Mafia please wake up?
Not knowing who he killed.
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
So who was the last Mafia? He did try to say something toward the end. Ice Baby confirmed that Carbon was Mafia with me when I pointed. Cal said he kind of believes me. So I think Ice Baby, myself, and Cal are clear. Shogun is always not 40 for Carbon.
Thank you, Mafia.
They come random now with Twitch, but this is definitely live. after Mafia After Dark, we do a Mafia
please
marathon,
wake
so we can show y'all some of the past Mafia games and some
Who
of the
would you like
characters.
to
We
investigate?
didn't have the chance to play with Carbon, so I am giving you that chance now to see some of his skill. And if you notice, it was interesting this round. Got another 30-second ad? An ad? Oh my
Please go
god.
back
I'm
to
not
sleep.
setting these. This is Twitch.
Doctor,
They're trying to get money.
please wake up.
It's not me.
Doctor,
It's
who would you like to
not
save?
me. Twitch. Sorry.
Notice what I noticed first round.
Alright, let's get back to this game. We're gonna wait until.
He was very fluent with me in conversation. So he or Shogun, he wanted
Thank
to
you,
say something
Doctor.
toward the end. That's 'cause I wanted
Please go back to sleep.
So there's a good chance I might die if they don't kill her.
Everybody, please wake up.
I don't know who to check. But let's take a look.
So, the Mafia were out again last night. And they decided they were sick of the bus. So, they found a police car to play with. They were speeding along the street. And unfortunately, they hit Lee. And he died. Lee, the Mafia have killed you.
Or did
I literally, no, I checked Lee because he was coming after me hard
Why would you
and he
check? So
died.
who killed me? Who's Mafia? Who's Mafia?
I checked Lee.
Ace, baby.
I don't know what
Can I trust you this round?
Who's Mafia?
Yes, so you can trust me this round.
Was it Ice Baby?
Ice.
What? I don't know. She's not.
What do you have to say?
monotone,
Defend
nice
yourself.
and
What
low.
are you? Are you a role?
Don't tell me
You're
it was Ice.
automatically asking me to defend myself.
I just wanna hear you. I haven't heard you.
Did I not talk the whole first round?
No.
What?
Shogun, did I talk the whole first round?
She talked a lot of the first round.
Who was
I
Mafia?
didn't hear.
Yeah, talk to me.
What did she
Oh, it's
say?
super low. Sound testing.
I was talking about the whole
Sound
voting
testing.
thing
Sound
that I
testing.
fought.
Yo.
With,
So
with all,
who's
with all
Mafia?
that's been going on, dude,
I know it's
wouldn't
Carbon
know what
Fin.
was said.
Carbon Fin, right?
What did
Trash.
she? What voting thing?
New guys.
At the very beginning, during the first round, I literally, the only thing I
Ice?
said and brought up was I seconded
So
what
was it
Lee
Ice
said
and Carbon?
because he said something about the voting, and I said yes. And I asked Sho, did you not notice
Ice and
when
Carbon.
B asked us all to vote, the first round
She
you were
did shake her
voted
head
for,
with me, and when she
there was
shaked
four
her
votes.
head, she agreed with me, but
Yeah,
she
yeah,
said the
Three
statement
votes,
of
She was
what
talking
happened
about that.
wrong. So
Now,
she said
the
there was
second
4
round,
votes,
the last round
and then went to
that we
3.
just barely went
They only
through,
went
I
to
did-
4 to 3 because I kept put my
because
hand
there
up
was
and
a
then took
lot
it
of
down.
chaos going on.
There was. I just.
So
I didn't.
I had
didn't
a light
Ice,
remember.
thought about her,
Who do you?
but that
who
was,
do you
that was
suspect
not
of?
enough to be like.
I believe
good.
you are.
That's good. That's good.
I do.
The thing
'Cause
about
I
Ice
could
Baby
so see
killed
you
me.
pulling
She
something
killed
like
me
that.
just to
it's a
use
bad
that she
move on my
agreed
part,
with
but
me
yeah.
to
I
stay
trust
alive.
that
Half
she-
the
interesting.
OP cop.
That's interesting. I
I
don't
do
know
trust
why
that
she
shows
killed me not
civilian
having
this
a
round.
role though. Why would she kill a cop? That's interesting.
You know, Kel's spitting,
I'm
but
accusing people
he
of
did
not
that the last
being
time we played with him too.
toxic.
I don't know. As of right now, I am between
It's rough
Bash
dying
and
that
E,
early
but that's
every
just
time. It is, but
that's just-
JJ,
guys
you are
just jump when
wild.
you
You gotta
upset.
die, JJ. You must always die,
The
JJ. You
Quake
say the
comes-
realest
you're
of all
being
things,
funny.
and
You
you
might
talk
be
about your
being
mafia at
too
night.
funny. I need to zoom in on you.
I'm out to Adam. Just have to find what works for you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
E, what
It
do you
gets a
say?
lot better with 50
Well, though,
plus
I
people. So
couldn't
most
even
keep-
talk. I was trying to talk
keep alive.
last round. No one even gave me the time to. My thing was, the only thing I was gonna say is if Arg was fake cop, it would be a really ballsy move to do that. Only because 2 people were dead, so he would have to bank on the fact that one of those 2 people were cops. So it was.
So Ice
it
Baby
was,
kind of
it was
like
JJ
shut down.
And Adam.
You can see how
So if
her
one of those 2 people
her
were cop,
energy.
then Arg is
So
safe
she knows
to
she
come
hates
out.
Mafia.
It is
So
a
now
bad
that she
move, Arg,
has
to be
Mafia-
honest with you, bro. That you didn't remember who the first person you asked because you only investigated 2 people. So that does make you a little suspect. But
Yeah.
I do believe Carbon, the way he was playing, was
I don't know.
Mafia.
Yeah, I think,
Carbon,
I
if you
think
in chat,
why I
did you
didn't
put your
really
hand up,
remember
or
is
you were just
because-
lying? Carbon, This is a question for you. Did you put your hand up?
I didn't really care.
Or you were just saying that because you was on trial?
I don't
So yeah.
So
put
it was
your-
Adam
Let me
or
see if
it was
I can
Adam
put
or
my mic,
JJ
my
then?
camera, my other
I
camera.
think it was JJ, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, this not my
I
best
don't
camera
know.
because
I
all
don't
of this
know.
is not green.
I don't think I
All of
searched
this
that.
back here
I mean,
is
again,
kinda
like I said,
worse.
like I did it. I
Let
got
me
a
try
thumbs
this.
down. I didn't really pay
So
attention.
true that being
so I
tardy
can't
so
really
much
say,
is,
but I know it's carbon.
Shut-
100%.
it'll
At
just
the end
be
of this
right here.
game, you're gonna know it's carbon. That's without a doubt.
Can I be right there?
And then
That's
I
my
searched
little spot.
Lee because Lee was kind of coming at me.
Yes,
which I
because you didn't know
understand.
who you
It
were
sucks.
checking as a
I
cop.
understand how it looks. But then when I searched Lee, it came back negative.
Yeah, because I.
But then he died. So I was like, okay, well, that's nothing.
Yeah.
So, I don't
Bash,
know.
Bash,
Like,
what are
Doc,
you
if you didn't
thinking,
save me
bro?
last time,
Jeez.
you could save me this time. You guys tell me who you want.
Yeah, just play like a regular human
I'm
being,
still
JJ.
stuck, personally. I'm not
Arg,
getting off of it.
Arg,
It's
who
no
are you
gun.
sus on? Arg, who are you sus on before
No
you
one
die?
likes to
Because,
remove
you're
early
probably
players.
gonna die.
Shogun.
Since you're the
He's
cop.
drunk. He's on. I
Shogun
didn't know he
is
was
the
drunk.
one I've been sus
I
on.
didn't know he was
I don't
drunk.
have anybody else.
Shogun, what do you have? Shogun,
Literally
what do you
nobody
have
else.
Not
say?
to remember a
Oh,
name
I
you
don't
wrote
understand why
into
you're
the
sussing me
phone?
and like you don't check me. I didn't get
He's the
that.
cop. I mean, he's the cop, and he found a mafia.
I was on show early.
So I was
Never
sus of you. I was sus
tough.
of you. I already
It
said
is
that.
tough,
I think
man.
2 rounds ago.
I'm the same way.
A round ago, I said I'm sus of you. But Lee and you were both coming after me so hard.
Yes, because you were.
And I didn't know if it was just you like piggybacking off of Lee,
Don't tell
or
that
if
to
it was
be.
just. I mean, I know what I did, right? I know
Yeah,
I
you know
messed
what you
it up.
did.
So I caused it, all the chaos to come back on myself. But when I checked Lee and it came back negative, the
You
only
were
other
wrong.
person I had was Show. And actually, I had Show on my phone to check.
Oh,
but
you
then I
are brand
switched
new.
to Carbon.
So
because Carbon
usually
was
what
asking,
happens is
acting sus.
if you're new,
So
they want to keep
my
you to
next-
the end
my
because you're not
next
gonna know how to
search,
read anybody.
Should I search? Will be Show. Nothing else.
That's
I don't
about
have
it.
anybody else.
So they would definitely keep the.
I can clear him if he's clear.
Oh my god.
We're on
Hey,
to-
hey, Arg,
let
hey,
Bash
Arg.
speak, let Bash
Will you let
speak.
Bash speak,
with more
please?
streamers or
trying to
whatever.
talk.
Sorry.
Well, you got clash bashing, you got myself.
I don't
you have
think
Carbonfin,
Shogun actually
you
needs
have,
check. I was sus on him early, but he
is
was
it
so
Queen Bee?
adamant to
Oh,
check
no, it
him.
would have been Amy. I
and
was
he
thinking
still
Amy.
is, and he has been.
Yeah.
That usually, like,
Yeah, Bash is a streamer. I'm
I've
a
never seen
streamer.
him do that. I feel like he's actually
Yeah, but I
innocent.
think that's only us.
Kale's, I don't know. Kale's weirding me out. Ice Baby, I haven't played with you enough to know. E, same thing. I'm between those three, but I have no clue which three. If I were gonna check someone, I would check one of those three.
Queen Bee had, yeah, she had. That's
Personally.
like, as soon as Queen Bee, what Queen
Ash,
Bee
alls
does,
I've been
I did
hearing
it to
from
Queen
you
Bee
is
first,
you-
just to let you know.
Basically, me and
Bee
you on the
first.
same
Hold on.
page, so I'm kind
My
of
face
like,
a little
I don't know where I'm at with
Wow,
you.
Lee forgot
Honestly,
JJ.
you could be just
Jade-
running the
oh, yeah,
show
JJ.
with Carbon.
Rip.
So
JJ,
I don't know
you
where
too.
I'm at with
JJ.
you, honestly.
I knew that. What are you talking about?
I don't want to believe that you're
You don't have to
a
be
bad
here with
role.
me. I'm just.
I didn't forget. I just
I don't know.
forgot.
I honestly think that you and Carbon could have been Mafia.
3 from
See,
5
together.
Like you, like pointing at me out of the blue. Is
I-
what I'm
it
talking
could-
about.
Yeah, take some
Okay.
time.
I'm not.
Get this
I've never
opportunity
played
to
with you,
get
so I don't
people
know
to
how
see
you
how they
play.
play and
Yeah,
see how
yeah,
people
I mean,
can lie.
The first
We've only
night I
played
played.
him one
people
time
are
and
out
he
of
did
line.
the same. We played with him.
But what I
The
know
reason
is
why,
Ice Baby,
reason why I
she's
think
like,
it might
just
be
trying to get
because
reads.
he's like going after everybody. He's like going after every single
And
person.
obviously that's gonna be something that Mafia is gonna play towards, make me look sus, which is
You're
not
making
true
yourself
because
look sus, bud.
No, I'm
You
saying
got no
I'm saying
timer?
it's helping
It's
the
whatever
Mafia. I'm saying that
Yeah,
I'm
then
trying
shut
to
up.
hear.
If you're not Mafia, shut
No,
up.
no, because I'm trying.
You're
to
gonna
hear
get
from
lynched
everyone.
this round.
Ash, I'm trying to hear from everyone. How about
I know,
you
but-
listen?
But what you're not hearing here, bud, is that you're pointing a lot of fingers at yourself while you're pointing fingers at
Well, I know I'm a civilian, so I'm trying to hear from everyone.
Okay.
How can you hear from everybody? if you're
Time.
The whole time.
I'm not.
Who
I
do
have
we
my
want to put on
talk over
trial?
anyone?
I want to put Kale, and let's do Shogun or Bashing.
I still don't think we need. I'll go and try. I don't care. I like
we don't need to kill or
Mr.
lynch tonight. I just want to hear.
I've
some
got 2 for Bash. Anyone want a second?
Hold on, who was the
Kale
second
or
for
Sho?
Bash?
You
Who's
seconded yourself, E, and you.
Oh, did I? Oh,
You
am I
seconded
drunk?
yourself.
I said I'll go on trial. I didn't say I'm voting for it. I'm
You don't
going
have to
Kale
vote
and
for
E.
yourself. You're just going on trial.
Since E's coming at me now.
I do want to hear from you as well, E. 'cause you did-
There we go. So we are not
Me?
playing Mafia.
I didn't talk the
think I-
second round because I couldn't. I tried. I did talk
Okay,
a lot
E,
this round.
Kale, or Show. I've got
Is that-
one on
is that
each.
better? Yes, I think
Who
so.
I'll go up.
you want to put
I'll
up?
go up.
Segment.
E and
I'll
Kale.
second
Alright, let
myself.
me- actually, let
Okay,
me drop myself
Bash
lower.
and Kale.
Look at me trying to
So,
make something
Bash,
happen
you
out
can
of
go
nothing.
first.
This is
No,
why
it
we
was
got
E
the
and
camera.
Kale.
I feel like narrator.
No, Bash was first. We
The
were putting
villainous
Bash on
rich
trial.
streamers
Then it
for
was
me.
between
Whatever,
Kale and E.
Mafia
It was
rich
me
streamers.
first. It was me. I
Whatever.
was on
I'll
trial.
go on trial. What was it? Me and Kale?
Hey, I'll go on trial too. Why don't we put all three of us on trial?
Do you want, all right, we'll put all three of you on trial. All three.
I love
I don't want
this.
to blow
No,
anybody
put
up.
me on trial. What are you talking about?
No, you're dead, Carbon. Shush.
No, put me on trial.
Okay, Bash, you're first.
All right. So like I said, I feel like Shogun's clear just because I don't know. I've never seen Show do that. It seems really adamant. Arg, I'm believing you're the cop if you're.
Yo, what's
Mafia.
up? Lee needs to
GG.
take over now.
Kale, I haven't played with him.
Now
And
we have
when you
three
start
on trial.
throwing accusations around, that
Dead
sketches me
talking.
out. Ice
Yo,
Baby's
what
been
is up?
quiet. I don't know.
ADF.
And E,
Is
Ice
that
Baby
you?
and E, I haven't
Do you
played
see what?
enough
What's up, my
with
boys?
to
Good to
know.
see you. What's up?
But
Come on,
we definitely
get
don't kill this round either way. It's 6. You don't kill at 6.
Okay, Kale.
Okay,
That's good.
so I'm a civilian. I
Cop showed up from the
100% like
beyond. From the
agree, Bash. Like I
graves.
agree. I just
From the
me and you were on the
graves,
same
Carbon
page like the
still
whole time.
lives.
So I was just kind of like, oh, what if Bash was kind of like just with me the whole like I was also with you too. But I'm saying like, what was I trying to get at? I think Carbon was Mafia. I do believe that we killed one Mafia. I do believe that. And for the second Mafia, I'm unsure, but I was just trying to hear
thank
people
you so
out.
much for
That's the
coming
only
through.
reason
Thanks
I was
for
talking. I wasn't talking over
the
everyone. I
donation,
was just
500
trying to
bits.
hear
Truly
people out.
appreciate you, bottom of my
And
heart.
if you
so
guys
amazing.
think that's
Peace,
sus, then vote me off.
peace,
I
peace,
do
and
not
chicken
care.
grease.
I'm 100% civilian. That's all I have to say.
Okay, and E.
All right, I'm civilian. I'm suspect of Kale because he just said vote me off. That's what Mafia says. He also is pointing at everybody. I'm also a little bit suspicious of the Ice Baby now because she came at me all of a sudden. I am
Thanks so much. I get
100%
this up.
civilian.
To the one and only time.
We don't vote this round though,
Gosh, thank you so much.
so we'll see tomorrow where we're at.
Okay, if you want to vote for Bash, put your hand up in 3, 2, 1. If you want to vote for Kale, put your hand up in 3, 2, 1. Nobody. If you want to vote for E, put your hand up in 3, 2, 1. Okay, nobody's died, so go to sleep, everybody. Can the Mafia please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Thank you so much. Time to clap. GG.
Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Can the cop please wake up? Cop, who would you like
I
to
certainly hate being
investigate?
off. Yes, she really does. She's shut down. Yo, Clutching with AJ, it's good to see you. Definitely want to give a shout out to our newest squad member, Queen B. Thank you so much. No problem, gonna share the love before bed. Thank you so much.
Cop, please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up.
Whole bird? The whole bird's outside.
Who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And everybody can wake up.
JJ doesn't want to share the love in bed. Only before.
So the Mafia were out last night. They got distracted by the police car though. They were having fun playing with the sirens.
Thank you.
And they got distracted. So no one died.
All right, so again, cop. I checked Shogun. He is civilian.
We can see you, B.
Who saved? Who saved? Nobody died.
You can still see me.
Nobody died. Whoever. So
who saved?
Cop, Shogun, you're a civilian. Lee, I checked. He's dead. Carbon was Mafia.
Who
And
saved?
before
That is the most important thing right now.
So
Who saved
so-
who? That leaves 2 people left, and who saved who?
Yes. Yeah.
somebody-
All right, so you check me. I'm clear. You're the
Yeah.
cop. I believe you on that one.
Yeah.
Doctor needs to come out and say who they saved.
You guys would shut up. I would tell you that I saved myself.
Oh God, damn it! I'm sorry.
You guys just keep
I'm
talking.
sorry, Bash. Bash, I'm sorry.
I feel like it's Ice Baby. She got really disappointed there wasn't a kill. The look on her face. I was watching everyone's face. She had this look on her face, like it was. I can't obviously. Go
It's so simple. We check ice.
Damn.
She's being really quiet for a civilian too.
Good night, Arg.
It was either E or Ice for me. That was my 2.
Arg, yeah, Arg, check Ice. I'll save you. I saved me. I'm dead either way.
Yeah, time.
We don't
need to vote. We don't.
No, we don't.
No, we do need to
don't.
vote. It's
Wait,
six.
no, we don't. It's 6.
It's 6. You're right. You're right.
6 people. Yeah, we
I'll
don't
check
need
eyes
to.
next round. That's fine.
Sure.
And then you go from there. You guys can figure it out.
Yeah.
So I will.
We can just go to sleep, narrator.
Yeah, Ice and E. I guess that's all I got, or me even. I don't care. I'll go on.
Can you just stop talking? We don't need.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. We don't need a trial. We'll figure it out.
I was
You guys
just
are smart
trying
enough
to
figure it out. Is anything that Ice Baby's gonna lie about? Gonna sway you? Is
Do
anything
you
that
want
he's
to
gonna
put
say?
anyone on trial?
No.
I don't
We
want
can
to.
just go
No.
Our cop will still be alive next round. We're fine.
There was no one dead, right? No one died.
I will be dead
Nobody
tonight
died.
because she messed on me.
Okay.
Yes, nobody
Nobody
died.
died, Kill. Nobody died.
There's still 6 people in.
So if we don't want to put anyone on trial,
We're going to sleep.
Do not stop.
we go back to sleep.
Sleep.
I do not. It is time for Mafia after dark. I told you. This
Can
is
the
my
Mafia
life.
please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Carbon's so special. I question. You think?
Thank you,
think
Mafia.
Carbon was born this awesome. I don't know.
Please
I
go
don't know
back
if
to
he was born
sleep,
this
Mafia. Can the cop
Can
please
barely
wake
hear you.
up?
Oh, sorry. I don't know why it's so low. It shouldn't be low.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Let me check my mic. See what is on. Let's see.
Cop,
No, it's on.
Please
this
go back
mic.
to
Maybe
sleep.
I gotta eat it. I gotta lick it. But what's up, William? Just doing my Mafia after dark.
can the doctor please
Yeah,
wake
lick the
up?
mic.
Who would you like to save?
Oli was talking all the time.
Thank you, doctor.
Oli was talking all the time.
Please go back to sleep.
Yeah. You maybe? Oh, jeez.
And everybody can please wake up.
Dang, I'm sorry. My massive drunk.
So the Mafia had their fun with their police car. And they dumped it and set it on fire.
I turned him down
But it
a little bit.
exploded just as someone was walking past.
How's
And
that? How's that?
unfortunately, Bash died.
So, cop, I followed Bash's orders. 'Cause they were good ones.
Can y'all
and
still hear
Ice
them?
is Mafia. So,
GG.
we get Ice, we're out.
GG. GG.
Yo.
Good job, Shogun.
GG, boys.
I don't lie to those two.
Alright, better.
You don't lie to anybody
Thanks for not lying to me. Thank you.
when you're Mafia.
Easy claps, boys.
Easy.
Carbon, I'm not lying, Forrest. No more. They caught me.
Carbonfin, did you put your hand up?
No, I did not.
Oh my god, somebody.
Carbon,
I don't
dead
think he
people
did.
can't talk.
Somebody send a clip.
The game's over.
But before it was over, you came back like 3 rounds ago and you were coming to life.
Because you weren't doing anything. I just said put me on trial. I didn't do anything.
I'm really hoping that you would like stay trusting with me and vote.
No,
But Ice Baby would quick
I
agree
really-
with me when I pointed at you art covers. Shit like,
no,
yeah.
I know.
Corbin, you really did. The first round you voted and then you didn't.
No, I didn't. I
Somebody
didn't vote
send
at all.
me. Somebody send me the
I
clip.
voted
I did
for,
not vote at all.
The first round I checked JJ, I think.
Do we have
But
a
I
clip
wasn't
chat?
I was
sure.
like this.
Bash, I'm
I
sorry.
never
that
voted.
I was like
Whatever.
calling you
Look
that.
at-
I was just
Yeah, that's the way the game's played, bud.
I was just thinking like 100, like
And
not
I was like,
100. It's
crap,
just like
now
me
that
and
I
you were
don't
on the
remember
same
the
page,
first
so I was
round
like,
and
No,
okay,
that-
I could.
That's how the
And
game is
then
played,
Lee,
man.
Lee and
I'm not
Shogun
lying.
start
Check
jumping
the
on me,
clips.
so
Check
I'm
the
like, I
VOD.
gotta check them.
But you were
So I
just
checked
getting
Lee.
mad.
But I just want to let you know, Ari,
bad.
we were jumping on you because you cop and didn't remember who you checked first. That's
Yeah.
all.
So yeah,
That is the only
You were
reason
so
why we
sus.
jumped on you. We can't
No,
become
it-
sus.
no, It made sense, but you and Shogun were jumping on me more than anyone else. So I was like, let me just check him. So I checked Lee, and they were
I knew
like, oh,
Shogun
he's
was
clear.
innocent.
And then he died, and I'm like, that doesn't help.
Well,
me at
one,
all.
I
I'm gonna
don't
say
know
that
why
I
you would check me because
Carbon
you
just
checked
fall
Carbon. You checked Carbon to find out he was Mafia, and I pointed at him to say he was Mafia.
I knew Lee and Show were innocent right off the
I don't know
bat.
about
I
Show.
was like,
Show was
they're-
just like, I'm not
Show
voting
was
for
sus at
Carbon.
first.
I'm not voting
Show
for
looked
Carbon.
innocent. Innocent.
I don't necessarily
asked Show, I
trust
was like, what's up?
when somebody says, well, why would you check me? Because I pointed to this guy and they were Mafia. Because sometimes Mafia sell each other out. Like when
Apparently just
when shit
now.
gets tough, you do that. So
Ice Baby
I was
just
like,
did it.
So when,
I
so
didn't
when
have
Lee-
any read on
so
Ice
when Lee
Baby,
was
so-
going
And
after me
honestly,
Shogun, I
there was like a
oh,
spurt.
crap.
Honestly,
So I checked Lee, and then I
Art
said I was
sounds
going to
fucking
check Shogun. I checked Shogun. He was good. And then that's when Clash was like, Bash was like, yeah, go after Ice. And I was like, okay, I'm going to do it. So.
yeah. See,
Adam,
that's
I
whenever
didn't kill you. It was all ice. I literally
I
stopped.
thought no, I thought Adam.
And I picked
thought
JJ,
Adam.
and then she kept picking you.
Carbon, you voted JJ first round.
Carbon.
I said Adam. next
Carbon.
round.
Carbon, I
That's
thought
exactly-
you were partners with Adam. Like I thought Adam was defending you, so I was like, oh shit, it's Adam. I knew you were Mafia, 100%.
Oh, you did because I wasn't Mafia.
Can I say
Yeah, you were.
I like Carbon's narrator has it out for me defense.
Yeah. I was like, what?
for a little bit?
Narrator lied to the cop.
He
because
lied.
She has it out for me.
Yeah.
Did somebody call who was the Mafia? Like, immediately. That one next to me.
Thank you so much
It's
for
all
that.
different in your stream.
We don't know who's next.
Literally
Welcome to
every
the
person
stream.
that called me out as Mafia died, you guys. I don't know how you did it. AJ called me out, he died. Adam called me out, he died. Like, literally, I don't know how you guys
I just want to let you know, Ice Baby, you were doing very well at Mafia. You trying to tell all your tells is not good.
That's why
Actually,
I
yeah,
questioned you, and then you were just deflecting the whole time. You were just like, what?
I had a feeling you weren't gonna kill Arg that
Send
round,
him,
though.
B. Send him.
I had a feeling you would try to like make it look like Arg was
send.
guilty.
Full
And
speed
then-
ahead.
I'm saving myself
and
no
then
matter what,
apparently
anyways.
I looked sus. I looked sus because I was trying
Ice.
to hear people.
Ice, why didn't you kill Arg that round?
Yeah, all you had to do was
I
kill
had
Arg.
Arg on my side for a minute.
No, you didn't. He's the freaking cop, and you knew it.
Yeah, like what?
I know.
He
but
was
Arg
just the drunk cop.
Like not
No,
killing.
I'm definitely not on
Makes
Mafia's
sense.
side.
The doctor could have saved him, which happened. But then you didn't kill him the second time, which made no sense.
Corbin, I suck as Mafia.
Yeah,
I did better though.
Mafia and pops their head up with me, just kill
Yeah, and then you started. Then you tried to out me with Lee, and then I was like, "Well, damn it, what the heck?" So then I had to throw it back on you, so that if I died, they wouldn't be sus of you.
That third round was really frustrating because no one could talk. It was
Yeah, I know, I was doing that on purpose.
Everybody was just talking over
I
each
was,
other.
I was
like,
trying
yeah.
to make it so you guys couldn't talk to each other, so that you guys.
Great
wouldn't get
plan,
any
great
information
plan.
that
It was really just me, just like asking people.
It was you and it was Art. They're both just talking the entire time. I was like,
And-
dang.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bash, I was
and
doing
I
that on
wasn't-
purpose
I wasn't
because I didn't
trying to,
want you
like-
to get any words in.
I wasn't
You guys
trying
lost
to-
me when you started talking about the
That's
third
fine,
round. I've not seen that. What does that look like?
I don't need to talk.
What does the third round look like? I presume it's after the
It
second
looks
round.
like a
which I've
big
not seen
pile
either.
of
grass is
red
always
blood
blue,
if you
Adam.
die.
It was after the second round. That's right.
Oh, but
Yeah,
I've
I've not
learned
seen
that.
that one either. But
Detective Adam.
JJ,
talk,
where you at?
talk
You
to me about the
sleeping?
second round. Go on.
I don't
Enlighten
remember
me.
any of it.
Share it with me.
really
I've
left.
learned that if you're bad at Mafia, you have two options. Either one, get good at lying, or two, say, "Oh, if I die, this person's Mafia." And then that's usually what throws it off, and then that kind of throws and makes me ready. Those are the only two options if you're Mafia. Get good at lying, or just if I die, it's Carbon. And then people are gonna look towards Carbon when you die. And if you're Mafia,
So
kill
Carbon
yourself.
accuses me
and then
of killing
Carbon
him
is
when
out.
I'm playing, and now he accuses me of killing him when I'm narrator too.
Facts.
Facts.
Big You're facts. Cheating. You're cheating,
I
Queen.
actually believe that she somehow had a hand in Carbon's death.
Yeah, because she started laughing and she said, "Oh, got ran over by buses and they send buses," and that was because of WHF. Yeah,
I picked up on
It's
that.
the WHF and bus thing. I have no idea even what that is.
I picked up
Go
on
to
it.
go to my chat and type in bus. Look, go to my chat.
Let me see.
Type in bus.
Yeah,
Like,
in Discord or
Quick.
stream.
No, in my Twitch chat. Like, go fast, so you'll be like, oh, I didn't go to
Okay,
night
so
bus.
that first night,
Type bus, just BUS,
Ice
and you'll
wasn't
get a
muted,
response.
and she made a noise.
Go, right now.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay, I'm going.
I'm going.
As we're on
hands
the
are right
subject
here.
though, Carbon, WHF, homeboy. Why
Bus!
is
I
it
see it.
buses?
I see it.
Which channel in your chat?
No,
Why is
in
it
the
called Send
stream.
Buses? I need the
Oh,
answer.
in stream. In stream, okay.
Buses,
Let me
right
go to
there.
stream.
Carbon, why is it send buses?
What?
Why is it send buses?
What is
Do you
the
know?
significance of the buses?
Thank you, Queen Bee.
Oh, you don't know why?
I know why. Do you know
Oh, I know why.
why? Oh, wait,
I don't know why. Please
long,
explain.
A long time ago, someone in Discord or whatnot sent a message which said "send nudes," and it got autocorrected to "send buses." So then it always stayed with "send buses." Send the bus. So it got autocorrected.
I honestly thought she subtly outed you, to be honest, but no one else was backing me up on it.
I don't think anyone else heard it. Ice made a noise that first night.
So
I
did
heard
JJ.
it. I heard it, but I didn't.
She made a
think
giggle.
I
Was it a giggle?
sus on him for that.
Yes.
I heard it, but I wasn't sus on him.
The
for
two
that.
of them were making funny,
Lee.
funny faces at each
Lee,
other.
you don't even have to. Lee, you don't even have to type exclamation mark bus. You just type the word.
Yeah, I wasn't doing exclamation point. That was Titan, and I was like, "You're not doing it right."
Playing another one.
I truly
Carbon?
believe that Arg woke up as cop, and Queen Bee said, "Look at Carbon," and he said, "Carbon."
No, B. Who did I check the first night? I think I checked JJ.
I think.
Yeah, please let us know who you checked.
Check JJ the first night. You checked
It is 2 letters.
Yeah, see, I didn't even know JJ was in the game.
2 letters.
JJ was gone.
That's how irrelevant JJ is to me. I just hope he's
If
out.
somebody rewinds that stream, they will see that somebody called out Ice Baby immediately. Immediately called
You
her
did,
out.
and she killed
Yeah.
you.
How'd that work out for you, Chief?
How did that work for you?
Yeah, you got killed because of it.
So what it means is, I'm the smart one. You bitches know nothing. That's what it says.
You
That's what
bitches
it's
know
saying.
nothing.
Adam,
I'll be right back.
I wasn't trying to like call you out. All I was saying is I thought I was sus on Carbon at the time, and you defended him. So I was like, oh,
I
think
did
Adam's
defend
his
him.
partner.
I called
You
out that
kinda
crazy
did.
psycho.
You kinda did. You kinda did.
And I was right to call her out.
So we have a.
You just like you just didn't like seem like you were against or Carbon. Like it just seemed like you were on his side. So it just I was kind of sus of you, but I was obviously more sus of Carbon.
Well, all of you should have been more sus of the crazy girl that killed everybody.
Well, I was, and then
crazy
when
girl.
I did, hey, and then when I did speak up and say something to her, she deflected, and then
But you'd already let me die by that point.
Well, yeah, I mean, some
You should have
civilians
jumped in
have
the
to
way and
risk
took the
their
bullet.
lives. No,
Team
no,
Black.
I don't know that you're not Mafia, so I can't do that.
True.
Look at my
You
face.
gotta
I'm
be
so
the one
Look
to
at my
sacrifice.
face. He looks like not
This
Mafia.
is the angel.
I'm
Ignore the
sitting there trying
background.
to
Ignore
find
that shit
everyone
behind me, right? This is the face of an angel.
So
I'm
not
sitting
nature
there
face.
like-
So not nature face.
So Carbon,
shaking.
tomorrow's
Angel.
Valentine's Day. Will you be sending out buses?
Oh, my phone's gonna die.
Tomorrow, really Valentine's Day?
Yes, it is. And I just want to let you know, yes, you all can be my Valentine.
Aww.
Just send you a DM, Lee.
Our bus is gonna be sent.
Yes.
Are we playing again? Because I gotta start doing rolls if we are.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm down.
Carbon did kind of say it like 10 minutes ago, but
Can
yeah.
you guys still hear me?
No.
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 I think you need to turn off your cam, and it will work.
Forever.
All right, click leave meeting.
Joke.
Has Bash gone for good, or is he coming back?
Hey, can you actually hear me though?
Yes, we
Because
can.
I don't have my headphones.
Yes, yes.
Bash, what do you ask? He's in here.
My phone was about to die. I didn't want to pull the same thing I
include
did
him.
last time.
Include Bash.
There he is.
Please,
Holy
Bash. Okay.
There's the
Holy
cutie.
moly.
I said BRB, B words.
Whoa.
Oh.
Wait, you did not hear what Adam said all
Took it
stream?
another level.
Wow.
I heard it, but I was recording, so.
Hey,
I've got 300k subs. You guys listen
You know,
to it, or
because
else.
YouTubers make videos, Adam.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wow. Wow.
Burn.
I'm
Ooh.
sorry that I have to entertain your wife while you make videos.
Jeez, oh my god, I just want to let you know, guys, you will only get this at Mafia After Dark.
It's alright, but I come and clean up after you.
What are you drinking, Adam?
Can
I'm
somebody
not
clip
really
that so I can
entertained
use
anyway.
that against Clash Bashing and Adam in the future?
I just work here.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know Jack
Jack
Daniels?
Daniels.
The fire?
Ooh.
I mean, I'm drinking Jim Beam.
What's up, crazy man? To see you.
I like Gentleman Jack better.
Is everyone drunk? Is that why I can't say a
Everyone's just
fucking word
fucking
tonight?
drinking, dude. What the hell?
Apparently, I'm not
dude?
drinking enough.
Ice baby.
I know. I need to fucking like you guys
I know I've
fucking
been
drinking.
saying all
I'm
these
like,
things
right,
about
dude.
Flash Bashing's wife, but it is all just a joke. Don't get jealous.
Bash, I'm not drunk. I swear to God.
I just want to let you know you will become suspicious if you talk too much and then forget everything you say and mess it all up. Because that's Clash Bashing like, hold on, this is not gonna work for this guy right here. It's not gonna work.
One of these days.
Sports, even
As long as Queen Bee ain't playing, I don't care.
I don't really get involved in American sports, but even I know that bashing sports a very bad scene. And that gives you, like,
That's
faith
called
in
loyalty. You hoes don't know
Exactly.
about loyalty.
No, I agree with you. I'm on your side on this. It's like, you are backing a team that is going to lose, and therefore you must be quite an honest and genuine guy, because most, like, suck-ups would just immediately change team. But you still support the worst team in the league.
Is that the Browns?
No, they're not. They're not.
What team is that?
Who's that?
They're not the worst team. The Broncos are. I
the
love the
Broncos.
Broncos.
Broncos are okay.
but we are not okay, dude.
Wait, next year, bro.
Quarterback,
We get
4-1.
Dude, Flacco literally choked the whole season.
Yeah, but
It was
Flacco
so
isn't your
over.
quarterback, Chief.
He couldn't put
Lock.
any fucking he couldn't put
It
any
doesn't matter.
cohesion into
Flacco
the
was just a
So what about that Queen walk?
Lock is your
OP.
He couldn't. No, you don't need a filler, dude. Like,
And
our
everybody
offense has
that
been
knows
garbage
me
ever since
knows I know
Ronnie left.
nothing
Lock
about
is
American
legit,
sports.
bro.
All I was
It's
saying
literally
was
been
just a stir. Just
Literally been our
literally just
defense
stir.
has been carrying us. Like,
Shogun, look, what you gotta do is you gotta take a thumb, stick it up your butt, and just chill out a little bit.
Either way, Mahomes gotten all of your asses.
Okay, can we kick him out? This dude has been a Chiefs fan for all of 2 years, and he's proud of it.
Yeah.
I'm
It's funny because you're so right.
Nothing worse than JJ Jr. out here.
I am dying.
I was a Rams fan.
no, dude. I think the reason the Chiefs won was mainly because Tyreek Hill. Like, Patty Mahomes isn't that great, but Tyreek Hill,
I mean, someone's gonna
he's-
throw the ball.
It was
if
the
you look at his highlights,
he was
won.
Niners
Chiefs
choked
won
it.
because Garoppolo's.
I've never agreed with Ice Baby more. That yours for all this talk about
Yeah, no,
American
Garoppolo
sports.
does not know how to
Hold on, before we start, I gotta record this clip. Be right back.
Yeah, no,
I'll be
Garoppolo's
right
a
back.
terrible.
I'm Mafia. Just kill me. It's whatever. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
3 minutes? What? That's a lot.
He's actually
Probably be 2. I'm pretty OP. It's Town Hall 10
just-
Hogs.
Go
Like,
ahead,
how can
Deuce.
you mess up
You're
Town Hall
right.
10
You're right.
Hogs?
You got it. I believe in you.
3 minutes. That means he's having sex and the pizza.
That'd be like 2.5 minutes.
So, Ice Baby, how does it feel being Mafia?
Carbon,
You're Mafia
you're so
again.
far away.
Say it again.
So far away.
Not that one. Talking about Ice Baby and being Mafia. Ice Baby, how did that feel for you? I noticed you were a little different. You're more monotone, and your voice was very low. Like you were very upset
Yeah.
again that role.
That's how I knew.
You know I hate to be Mafia.
Yeah.
That's how I knew. That's how I knew Ice was Mafia. Was when I was like, Ice, can I trust you? And she's like, you can trust me.
Literally when
Shogun.
Art
I'm like,
he was like, yeah, I'm gonna check Ice next round. I was like, okay, check me. He checked me, and I knew I was gonna come back Mafia. It's like, I'm not going hard.
Just make sure you mute at night, Ice. Because that's how I got caught out early on one day.
I usually do be. I didn't realize it.
Yeah, no, because I was like, can I trust you, Ice? And you're like, you can trust me for sure. And I'm like, that was super nice.
Yeah.
And I'm like, aw. It's like, I'm sorry you got.
I'm sorry you didn't get your favorite role.
I like
Guys are a joke. You just all buy into it. Like, oh, I hate being Mafia. It's so hard being a female and wanting to hurt everybody. Fuck off. Like, seriously.
What happened
It
here?
just plays right into them.
What happened? What?
Whoa, what?
I missed that one. That one came out of left field there.
I literally said I hated Mom.
No. Like, Adam, she genuinely hates
Yeah, she hate getting the role.
It's got nothing to do with being female or male.
Yeah.
It's literally the fact that she hates getting like I'm okay with it. Like I can
How
tolerate.
are you on Serial Killer?
I've got 2 W's in my belt. So.
How are you on Serial Killer?
Probably wouldn't want to.
Yeah, I hate Mafia too.
People like-
I'm with Ice. I hate Mafia too.
People like Fletch are good at serial killers.
Adam is just warming up.
So many more levels.
I can't wait. Exclusive to Mafia After Dark.
To be fair, we're out of whiskey soon, so it's not going to go very well.
Especially you are drinking it straight, by the way. I just want to let you know that. Sure.
Yeah, I thought I put some ice cubes in the freezer, but roll with me.
No, I'm not.
Has everybody got HDM?
I mean, dude, I'm in college though, so it's like
you should
kind of like
So you have to go with the
it's
trends
the
set by
environment I'm
society.
in.
You can't think for yourself. You just gotta go with the trends of society.
Big facts.
Well, I mean, what if I get drunk by myself?
Then we may have to have a sit down together.
What if I'm getting drunk because I'm alone? Think about that, coach. I'm so lonely that I'm just getting hammered by myself. Like that's Valentine's Day.
You're
dude.
not lonely, you're on stream. You're with your friends.
Yeah, I got friends here. That's what
You're here with your friends.
You guys are my friends.
Dang, he said we're not good enough to be.
Apparently. I just want to let you know, I'm going to leave this open for everyone. If there's any moment in which in time you're drinking by yourself, you're more than welcome to give me a call.
Are we ready?
I think we are.
Give Lee a call.
Give me a
You
call.
come down to New Mexico, Lee.
Let's go.
I don't know if I'll be able to.
Alright,
but
we're back.
I can be
We've
there
all
in
got
spirit.
DMs. Anybody missing a DM, say so now.
The Mafia sounded very excited when he came back then.
My DM was really boring. Can I get a new one?
Better, JJ.
Boss man, get your butt back here. Sit down.
Can I just say I haven't been copping like years?
Dude, I got caught twice today.
More pizza. God, you eat so much pizza.
Because then
He's
you
eating
can
on
like
stream.
fake
He's
cop, but you're actually
Or just taking my strat. We should sue him.
Who taking who strat?
My strat is copyrighted right there. That's my strat.
eating on stream.
I eat on stream. No one else.
This is the best pizza on island.
Oh yeah, show.
Ice? No, don't you.
I'm an imaginary. Yeah, that's why I was scoring Clash Bashing. I did the same thing. Like, yo.
Take that back right now, Ice.
Everybody, please go to sleep.
I'm gonna finish my chip.
Okay.
You can't talk when you're asleep. Go to sleep. Can the Mafia please wake up? Wave to each other. Please go back to sleep, Mafia. Can the cop please wake up? Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. And lastly, can the doctor please wake up? Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Everybody, please wake up.
Sorry, you had to see that.
What did we have to see, Mr. Mafia?
I'm about to say Shogun about telling himself.
Arg. I'm sus of you. I'm pulling a queen via you, Mafia.
Nope.
Without like, you Mafia, right?
I'm the pizza man.
Is the pizza man a roll?
Yeah, he comes at night and
What experience have you got with the pizza man, Bash?
well, I came at night to your hotel room and delivered.
So
This is so good.
You're-
We're getting a lot of good stuff here.
So Adam, you're gonna survive all the way to the end because you're Mafia?
This is pretty good. I like this. This is
I'm
fun.
gonna be honest with you, if I'm Mafia, but those kind of things happen to me, I don't know if I want to be Mafia. Usually, a pizza person turns up at my house with a pizza, they deliver it, I pay them, and they leave. But apparently, they do kind of crazy things in the Mafia game.
Apparently, some crazy stuff.
Yeah, scary stuff.
Well, don't you remember? I got there. You bought me a couple shots. You said you could pay me later. I figured that's what it meant.
Lee, do you have the
thought you meant with
little
cash.
Twitch adult
Like-
disclaimer on this?
Just a simple cash transaction. I didn't realize there was.
I might have to. You have to say that again, Ark. After. Say it again, Ark.
Do you have the little like this is an adult stream?
I don't. I think I
disclaimer?
need to have
Yeah.
that. I think I
Yeah.
need
You
to.
probably should, Lee. You probably should. But I
The
mean,
whole
isn't like,
pizza
wait, what's the age that
reference.
you have to
You're
be on
We're
Twitch?
about to get to the dick in the box.
Oh my God, Carbon, you ever do
There
this?
was a bar there.
Where do I find that at? Let me. I'm gonna go to my settings real quick, guys. Y'all can continue. I gotta put this on now. Jeez, rip trade.
Bash, what are you up to?
Trying to get my work done because I decided to play Mafia instead of recording. So I'm scrambling to get this finished off. But besides that, I'm
Alright, you ever roll this?
You got Mafia again, right?
Yep.
Wait, Ice, did you
Yeah,
actually get
something.
Mafia?
I said something. I said a roll.
Is JJ playing?
No. I'm trying to convince him JJ was here.
I honestly,
'Cause
hey, I'm
everything's
playing
small
on
on
my
his screen, so we could have got away with it.
phone. Playing on my phone, man.
So we
Dude,
got
I troll my own viewers. I'm definitely.
we have Ice and we have Arg as the Mafia.
Yeah.
I'm down with it.
Yes.
GG, let's move on to the next game.
You have ice as a roll. I don't know what it is, and then you have me eating pizza as a civilian.
But what kind of toppings do you have on that pizza? Can we hear more about this pizza?
Pepperoni, sausage, and bacon.
Carbon, can you tell me where to find this? This thing I gotta put on my stream so I don't get gotten. For the recklessness of this chat.
It's in settings, Lee. It's in settings.
You know, there's like now Twitch has like 100 settings. You know now.
Yeah, it does.
Are you just like grooming yourself over there?
I'm brushing.
You go to
I'm brushing
count
my
settings.
waves. I'm brushing my waves.
All right, it's cool.
We go to count settings,
Mhm.
channel.
I probably can't do it on the phone,
I'm
can
about
I?
to put the do-rag on. So
No, probably not.
Dude, you know how hard it is to maintain waves, though? That's a
It,
lot of
it
commitment.
sucks. It genuinely sucks. Like 100%.
You know how hard it is for a white person to get waves?
Is that even a thing? I don't know. That was
It's
a thing.
non-existent.
I've seen white people get waves, but it doesn't.
You
look
just
good.
go to a
Lee?
football
It's
game.
stupid as hell. My brother did it once.
It doesn't
Lee,
look
are
good.
you
It
in
doesn't-
Creator Dashboard?
I'm now just putting it on my PC. I was just trying to do it on my
in
phone.
chat? Is that what you said?
No, I am not.
So if you go in Creator Dashboard, then Preferences, then Channel.
Look how nervous he is. Just start.
Yeah, I'm trying
Just
to
start being foul mouthed.
You
Just
start
start
talking
being foul
about,
mouthed.
about a little bit of wieners and Lee gets
And click
nervous.
mature
Yeah.
content.
And underneath where your stream key is, it's about the fourth one down. It's mature content.
All right, thank you so much, dear.
What is mature about
What
this
kind of
content?
wieners do you guys prefer?
All beef?
Watch the
It's
stream
not
just
all
shut
beef.
down. You know,
I
wherever
pre-
you
I
stay,
prefer- I
I'm
prefer-
finding you. I promise you.
I prefer the red meat.
Okay, are we ready to go to trial?
Yeah, no
Yeah.
one cares.
I
Who do we want to put on
organized.
trial?
No one cares. We're all pretty over it at this point.
Oh,
Organized.
kill me.
I want to hear
Save the time.
Arg and Ice.
Four from
Arg
six.
and Ice.
Arg and Ice. Do I have a second for Arg and Ice?
Yeah, they're both Mafia, so we're gonna kill them.
Can we do a double kill?
Yeah. Oh wait, can we do a double
Okay.
kill?
That would be awesome.
Arg, you're on trial first.
Ouch.
Okay.
Ice baby, can I trust
civilian? Civilian. I'm done with my pizza.
Sure, I can trust you.
Obviously, I don't have any. Now I'm looking at Shogun. I didn't notice he had a do-rag on. So every time I look at Shogun, he has something like different going on his camera. But yeah, nothing at all. No, nothing. So yeah, civilian, do what you will.
Thank you, Arg. Ice, you're up next.
I'm just a civilian, you guys. Yeah, sure.
Okay, thank you, Ice. If you want to vote for Arg, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. That's 1, 2, 3 votes and not enough. If you want to vote for Ice, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. 1, 2 votes. Not enough. So we go to sleep, please.
All right, look, I'm gonna be looking right at my camera, but I'm minimizing the screen. I promise you, I can't see anything. I have to get this video edited together. I swear on everything, I can't see anything.
So we just wait.
I believe you.
We'll just
Oh
wait.
no, I'm. Well, if that's, I'll just go to sleep. Whatever. If you guys don't believe me,
No,
I'll go to
you're
sleep.
good. Bash, I believe you. You're good. Do it.
Oh.
Everybody else, go to sleep.
Isn't going to make a difference if he's blindfolded.
Okay, can the Mafia please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Can the cop please wake up? Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go back to sleep. Can the doctor please wake up? Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. Everybody, please wake up. So the Mafia were out last night and crept into a person's room and suffocated them while they were asleep. Kale, you are dead.
Can I just say that we have clips of people looking at the screen, and you guys wouldn't trust me to minimize my screen?
No, it's not that, Bash. It's because if you minimize your screen and you're doing all this stuff while Mafia and stuff are waking up, then that's pretty much saying that you're not Mafia.
No, but if I was a role, when my role was up, I would just look at her.
Yeah, but what you're saying is that by your lack of action, therefore you must not be that role.
It's saying you're pretty much.
At it. When
It's
it would
just
be
saying
my
that you're
turn,
pretty
I
much
could just
guaranteed not
look at her
Mafia.
and acknowledge her.
It's just pretty much saying that you're
whatever. It's not a big
guaranteed
deal.
not
No,
Mafia.
no, I know. But you could also play where you could be something and you do something and then it could come off both ways, right? So that's kind of what I'm saying.
It's a strat.
No, it's not
Great
a strat, but it could be.
I mean, it could be a strat. That's
Mhm.
actually a really good strategy.
Oh, no.
It's whatever. But Carbon's definitely cop because he took forever on purpose.
No.
At this point, if cop has 2 people, we should know if they're still alive. Because we've had 2 checks. That clears 3 people.
No,
There's
we
no
had
Mafia.
3.
We had one check.
3.
Hold on, so
No.
only been 1 night?
Yeah.
We've had one.
That is true.
One
We've
night.
had one.
For some reason, I thought
Only one.
Yeah, we only
person
had one.
said.
Very interesting strategy.
What's up, E?
That's always been a strategy.
Shogun,
Oh, no,
you're
I'm just
Mafia.
saying. Listen.
I'm not Mafia.
Why? Why are you Mafia?
You have a Mafia
I'm
do-rag
not
on.
Mafia, coach. Mafia members don't wear do-rags. Like, if you ask me if I was a gang member, maybe.
Mafia is a type of gang member. What are you saying?
Yeah, bro.
Just from a different location.
People from my...
Ice Baby, I kind of feel like you're very sad. I feel like you're either very sad or very tired.
She is.
She like...
Maybe she got...
Oh my God.
She got brought back into the role that she thought she was.
If I was Mafia, I would have killed Adam last night.
Aww.
Yeah, I agree. Oh,
Wait.
exactly.
I think someone should say... I think the doctor should save Adam tonight, just so we can get it to round 3.
The
so we
doctor
can just
should
see the
kill
light.
Adam.
I think the doctor...
Surgical malpractice.
The doctor
Yes.
tried to save them,
Cable.
but actually injected him with air, and he just died.
He died on impact.
It could happen. Could happen.
E.
So E, I was about to say E is quiet. I haven't heard nothing from E.
What if Adam is the doctor and kills himself?
The doctor prescribed himself opioids and just developed a horrible addiction, an
He just
overdose
wanted
in the
a
bathroom.
wonderfully good time and got it.
Definitely
in
think
the
the
surgery room.
killing of Kill was interesting. That was an interesting kill. Whoever killed that person.
I like it because he looks so funny. Love you, Kale.
Just because
okay.
just because I know
Like,
you're
so
watching. Monster move.
Well, he was one of the people talking about everyone last week.
Ice, why would you kill Adam
And then
if
we
you're
get rid
Mafia?
of Carbon.
What?
What's that?
Do every round I've had a chance to.
What is that, Bash?
So next we're gonna get rid of Arg, and then we're gonna get rid of you. You guys are the talkers.
Yeah.
So, dude, after that, so let's
No,
be
not me.
just looking at each other. Like,
Yeah,
it's gonna be
exactly. We'll figure it out.
Lee, what about you?
I'm a civilian.
Oh,
Why
Lee's
did you get
definitely
up to your
Mafia.
mic? You always
That's
do
Lee's
your job.
Mafia voice.
No, I
That's Lee's
didn't. Oh, wait.
Mafia voice.
Let me just let you know, guys. I make sure that I'm only civilian in Mafia After Dark. So I'm gonna just let you know that, guys. I just want to let you
Lee's
know.
100% Mafia.
I'm
That's
100%
his
Mafia.
Mafia
You pick the
voice.
roles.
That's
No.
his Mafia
I
voice,
just
Chief.
no. Stop.
Yeah.
No. I once again I have to get vocal when I
Argos.
know something. I don't know anything.
I'm only.
Yeah, you can
What?
try to
No,
be Mafia.
All right, listen. Like literally, I make sure that my role is only civilian, guys.
Hundo.
How do you do that?
Well, listen.
Yeah.
It's my channel. It's my channel. My role is going to be civilian. That's how it works.
I think
That's
if
how
you
it
guys are sus on Lee, then I say it's an even number, so I don't think we should vote off just based on I think it is.
Yeah, but it's
I
early
think-
enough. That
It's Shogun. Shogun trying to be on my side. He's Mafia.
Hold on. Lee, I'm really just trying to figure this out.
Okay.
man.
Sorry.
Jeez.
All right, just wait.
Anyways.
Maybe that could be a strat.
Before I was
Yeah,
rudely
he's-
interrupted.
Listen, he's Mafia just trying to figure it out. Like everybody else.
Exactly, and I'm the fool. But anyways, I was saying I think we should just not vote off. I think the cops should check Lee, and if your suspicions were right, then easy claps.
Well, as the fake cop, I checked Lee, and my suspicions were strong.
All right, then let's vote him off.
This is BS.
Where is Shogun?
What's up?
Okay, it's time to go to trial.
You want to catch my hands out?
Fake
Was
Lee, I
that
checked
is that what you
Flash,
said?
and he checked Lee.
Who do you want to put on trial?
Oh, I think you're beautiful, Adam.
I think we should
I
put Lee
don't
in
want
our
Ice
Shogun
Baby.
on trial.
I want E.
And
Lee.
and Shogun.
Adam, you want to put me on trial after calling me?
No, I
beautiful?
don't want to.
Lee.
Oh, okay.
I
I
vote
think we're-
against that.
I'm hearing
Thank you,
E,
thank
I'm hearing Lee, I'm hearing Adam.
I'm saying Shogun.
Okay, Lee.
Bro, you try to be on my side. Usually when you try on my side, you Mafia.
Bruh, no.
I do want to hear from
I was trying
Carbon,
to
though.
defend the homie, man.
Carbon.
But you can put me up.
I say Shogun.
Have we got a second for any of those?
Ice.
E and Lee.
Ian Lee. Ian Lee.
Ian Lee?
Carbon, when you stream, you're really big on the camera. When you play Mafia, you make yourself like this tiny little molluscule on your screen.
He does this on purpose because he's Mafia.
Okay, we don't have a second for Carbon or Shogun or Adam.
A second Carbon.
I second Lee.
Oh, that's how you feel, Shogun?
It's
That's because I pointed you out. Because I pointed you out, Shogun.
Okay, let's
I thought we
vote.
were
Let's
boys,
vote. You
Lee.
get 2 votes. You get 2 votes. If you want to put E on trial, put your hand up in 3, 2, 1. 6. Okay, if you want to put Lee on trial, put your hand up in a 3, 2, 1. 6. If you want to put Carbon on trial, put your hand up in 3, 2, 1. Only 3. Okay, so it's E and Lee on
No, Shogun.
trial.
Vote all 3 sides. Is that like Shogun?
I voted twice.
E,
I'm gonna
you're
fight
up
back this round.
first.
I'm civilian this time. I'm suspicious a little bit of Lee because he talked into the mic, as well as Carbon because he's coming at everybody, but I guess he does that every time. Ice Baby at the first, you're looking a little sus to me. But that's kind of where I'm standing, but I'm a civilian this round. That's it.
Alright, I play this game way too much, and I analyze way too much. If I got any tells, it's just like doing homework. If you know what is the wrong answer, you stop doing it. So I don't know if my soft voice, it being 5:47 in the morning. Once again, guys, there's 2 Mafia alive. If 2 people are convincing you to pick someone, you are following what the Mafia wants you to do. I'm a civilian. We have a cop, check me. I'm gonna stay alive because if the Mafia don't kill me, they don't just make me look bad. So I'm a civilian, guys. If anybody's gonna find Carbon's probably Mafia, he ain't gonna talk. No one who else gonna talk? The talker was killed. Ain't nobody else gonna talk. We're not gonna find out who Mafia is if y'all don't keep me alive. So come on, let's be real here, guys. Let me continue to do, and like I said, I made sure my role is always civilian on my show. It's gonna still be that way. I'm sorry, but it's how it works on Mafia After Dark. This is the best way I can analyze you guys and find all your tells and your lies. So don't waste a vote on me.
Okay, if you want to vote for E, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. If you want to vote for Lee, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. 3 votes not enough. 4, not enough.
Mafia.
Lee, you survived. E and survived. Let's all go to sleep. Mafia, can you please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Okay, thank you, Mafia. May I go back to sleep? Can the cop please wake up? Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Can the doctor please wake up? Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep, doctor. Everybody, please wake up. The Mafia were out last night and they poisoned a person's food. But luckily, it was right outside a hospital. and they didn't die.
OP doctor.
OP doc.
Okay.
And then he developed an opioid addiction, and then he. Oh wait. Doctor, you gotta come out.
If doctors save themselves, they come out.
Yeah, if docs save themselves, that's true. Well, someone's dead. We know who's dead tonight. Doctor does.
I want to know the 4 people that voted for me.
Me?
It was.
You could write them on a list.
Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, I want to know 4 people.
Arg, Bash, and Carbon.
Yeah, me. 100% me. Yeah. I'm not gonna try to hide it.
Oh no. It's just the statement facts. So now I know who I need to look at.
I mean, hasn't it cleared 2 people by now?
Alright, so I'm the cop, and I found 1 Mafia.
Who's that Mafia, coach?
So Lee. What's up, buddy?
Well, I just want to let you know, Carbon is lying.
How you doing, Lee?
I'm doing very well.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, I agree with Lee here because
No, so
This
I
is
want
horrible play,
No,
Carbon.
it's not. I want to see how it is because I know that the doctor is still alive. I am banking that the doctor did not save me. Bash is safe. Ice is safe. I didn't find Mafia. I'm gonna have 1 more, and so I am hoping the doctor can save me so I can get 1 more check-in.
No, everyone told you to check me. I wanted you to check me. Why you did not check me?
No,
Because you're Mafia.
I wanted to see. No, I wanted to see what your reaction was.
I'm playing this.
And
I
wanted to see what your reaction was.
We just
right?
found Carbon. Carbon shouldn't be alive this long anyway. He's Mafia. We need to get him off.
Look at
We
Lee's
need-
microphone. Mafia pays good money. He'd have a better microphone than that.
No. So okay,
Why is
fine.
this just
The
a
real
roast
cop,
fest,
come
dude?
out. Help
I'm
me.
just saying.
There's a real cop. I am the cop. I checked Bash first. I checked Ice the second. This last round. I did not have a Mafia. I did not have a Mafia, right? So my thought process, since the doctor is still alive, I am banking that the doctor didn't save me, hopefully. And then the doctor can save me this next one. And I
If
wanted
Doctor
to...
did save Carbon, Doctor needs to come out.
Hang on.
No.
If
No.
Carbon's the Mafia, okay, let's pretend he's not the Mafia for a second. How would he not die? How did nobody die last round?
Because the doctor saved
Yeah, and the doctor
somebody.
had to save somebody.
And I'm hoping that somebody wasn't me.
Oh, Adam,
I'm
you
playing
confused
odds
as
game.
Mafia, honey. You don't
I'm
know
playing the
how to
odds
play your
game. So what I did, I wanted to try to see if I could out somebody and see what the reaction was. Right? Because I didn't find a Mafia.
But why you didn't check media? That would have cleared
You
me,
said- you
and then
said
we've been
you
able
guys-
to, and then I would have been able to push forward for the people that voted for me. I needed you to
I
check
can
me if
still
you were a
get
cop.
another- I can still get an- I can
But
still
that's the
check it.
problem, Lee. You said, "Oh, I can push for the people that voted for me." Carbon voted for you.
Okay, once again, people do vote. But now he's coming out as
Carbon,
cop.
who is an
I wanted him
expert
to
on
check
this
me
game.
so he can clear myself. No, I can go for other people that would clear
Carbon is
him
an
and then
expert
go
on
for
this
my...
game, and he said the doctor did not save somebody last round, but they did because otherwise somebody would be dead.
Say that they did save somebody.
All right, so Carbon.
It's just not. It's not making it. These just. It's not adding up. I don't know. It's not adding up.
Hold on. If Carbon's cop, he cleared Bash, he cleared Ice. I feel like what he was trying to do to you, Lee, was draw you out.
Yeah.
Without having to call you out, so that he didn't have to waste a check on you.
Yeah.
And get a feel for you, and then hopefully use that on somebody else. And I felt like he didn't get what he wanted, so that means that you're a civilian. So it's got to be E, it's got to be Adam, myself, or Shogun.
E hasn't said
So
anything
it's
this
gotta be
whole
one of
game. E hasn't said anything the whole game.
Kill
I
E.
was
And
on
Show
trial, bro.
Show
I
had
was on
to.
trial.
Show tried to be on my side. You
Kill
had.
me. No, don't kill me. I don't think that because I'm on your side because I don't think you are Mafia League.
Mm-hmm.
That's why that's why it seemed kind of sus when Carbon pointed towards you. But now I'm starting to understand the play of why he did that.
Kill them all.
Explain the play to me, Shogun.
Explain the play.
Because I don't get the play. Tell me.
So the play was that. So I'm pretty sure Carbon is the cop, but before that, Lee. I was going off of what Lee said because I don't think he is Mafia, right? Carbon's play was because he checked Ice Baby and he checked Bash, which is we've only had 2 nights, so he can only check 2 people. He already checked those people. He got a no on both of them. So then he was trying to just bait someone out, like Lee, like trying to bait them out. So he's saying, "Oh, I checked someone. It's Lee," but he really didn't check him just to see their reaction, just to see what kind of facial expressions.
It's time
if they were lying.
to go to trial.
I want to
Who
see.
do you want to put on trial?
I want to see
Put
E.
me and E up. Me
Adam
and E or
Adam and E.
me or
Adam and Eve. Oh, Adam and Eve.
Adam and Eve.
I don't know why you guys put me up, man.
No, Adam likes to play confused when he's Mafia.
Yeah.
Adam and E. Do I have a second for Adam and E?
I want Lee to be well.
I'll
Adam, E, and Lee.
I'll second Arg.
No, Adam
Whatever
and Eve.
Arg.
R. Okay, we're gonna vote again because I'm hearing all those 4 names.
Narrator gets controlled.
Yes. If you want to put a Lee on trial, please raise your hand in a 3, 2, 1.
Hold on, who is it? Lee?
You say E?
Lee. 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 That's 2. Okay, if you want to put E on trial, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. 5. If you want to put R on trial, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. Only 1.
It's 2.
Okay. So
Adam,
that was.
We need to vote for Adam.
And Adam. Yep. If you want to put Adam on trial, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1.
How many votes do you
That's
get?
5. That's 5. I voted
Yeah,
twice.
you voted more than twice.
I voted for Adam and E. Adam and E.
I voted for Adam and E also.
Adam and E.
I think it was Adam
made a lot of
and
mistakes
E.
with these, and he
Adam and
apologized
Eve.
for that.
Adam and E. Okay, it's Adam and E. Adam, you get the floor first.
Okay, well, like I said, I made a lot of mistakes with Eve. She lured me into the forbidden fruits, and I should have said no. However, she was naked and she was good looking, and I did what I felt was best at that moment in time. The truth is, I'd probably do it again, because she was gorgeous, and what can you do? However, in this story, which is kind of what you're interested in here, I actually believe that Carbon is the cop. However, I don't get his whole thing of the doctor did save somebody, the doctor did save somebody. Like, there's a lot of flaws in his story. Who is he trying to call out? And that leads me back to Lee. Look at him. A face of an angel. That mind of a devil. You've got to get him. You've got to get him, boys.
Thank you, Adam. E.
I'm civilian, and I'm really suspect of Lee. Or Carbon. Like, I've been on Carbon the whole time, but I do think he's cop. So if the doctor is out there, you gotta save Carbon tonight. And Carbon, you gotta check Lee just to make sure that's who he is, so we can clear him. That's what I would do. That's my. I'm so tired. I can't talk right now. I'm tired. That's what I'm saying.
All right. If you want to vote for Adam, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck?
5. We've got 2, 4, 6. Adam, you're dead.
You guys are disgusting.
Hopefully you were the doctor.
Okay, and it's time for everybody to go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Need your decision, Cop. Go back to sleep, cop. Doctor, please wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And we can all wake up. So the Mafia are out again. And they cut a person's brake lines. They were driving down the street and they crashed. And Carbon, he died.
Rip.
You think that would have? You think that could have been a self-destruction there?
We can still see you.
We've had a few self-destructions here.
That leads me to believe that Adam was our doctor. I don't know though. I don't know why he didn't
I feel like
come
he would have came out if he was doctor.
Yeah, he was said he's doctor. You have to come out as doctor then.
Well, I think Carbon also said if the doctor, if they didn't save him prior, so
I think he was definitely Mafia.
Who was definitely Mafia?
Oh, I think Carbon.
Adam was definitely Mafia. For some reason, every time he doesn't defend himself and just go completely on like this complete tangent, the last few times he was Mafia when he did that. About this Adam and Eve story.
So if he was cop, he checked Bash, he checked Ice, and then he called out Lee to draw him out, which I don't think he did, which I think was what he was trying to do, so he didn't waste a check. So I'm going with E. It's got to be E or Shogun.
The only way I'm agreeing with you, because there was 4 people that voted for me. E said he had a pick on me but didn't vote. Shogun, was he one of the 4 people you said voted for me?
I voted for you. Ash voted for you. Carbon voted for you.
I voted.
Arg voted.
Yeah, so
he didn't vote.
Yo, E can't say he had a suspicion on me and then don't vote for me. But
it was too early in the game. I wanted to give you time, bro. I was saying I'm have suspicions. I didn't say I think that's who it is.
True. I'm not saying that. I'm just
saying I'm just trying to defend why my actions is all.
Mm-hmm.
So listen. So if we're playing this like it's played out, Ice, Bash, we are most likely safe.
Thanks for the
Ice and Bash would be confirmed if we believe it, and Lee I think was pulled out and didn't get it. So it would be me, Shogun, and Eve. So if you guys all believe that you're civilians, then you have 3 on your side. You start voting for us, whether it's me, Shogun, or E. Start voting us, and then you'll start whittling it down.
I think it's
we
only
don't
one
necessarily
left.
we don't have
to vote this time.
Yeah, not this
you don't
time.
have to vote this time.
I wouldn't vote right now.
But those are the people you should start seeing whether they stay alive or die.
Well, that's the problem is I think either Ice, Lee, or Bash are probably getting killed since they're confirmed.
Class bashing, are you sleepy?
No, I'm good.
You got any thoughts?
So here's the other thing is if Clash and I
E, but we're not supposed to kill here, even though I would only kill him.
Well, here's what I think. If Clash, if the doctor isn't Clash, Ice, or Lee, then it shouldn't. Then they should come out.
I think we killed our doctor.
I think
we might have.
I think
Hale may have. No, wait.
That's why he got so pissed. But I think Adam's so new, he was confused because he was doctor, but he didn't know that he should have came out there.
Yeah.
There's no other reason that he shouldn't have saved. We shouldn't have had a save there. Unless off suspicion. I don't. Well, if doctor comes out and it's not one of us 3, that's another confirmed role. Or hold on, wait, one of us.
Yeah, that's
why. I can tell you right now. I can tell you 100% right now. I am not doctor or any of the role. So
I'm not doctor either. I'm civilian.
Are we ready to go to trial?
Yeah, so we have to.
We
got it from E and R. Oh, we're
So
still. Let's still get
Ice,
some
Flash, and
words.
Lee,
Yeah, right.
you
I
have
want to
to
get
vote
some
for
words.
Arg, Shogun, and E. If you guys
I
believe
will.
that you
I will
guys are
vote E
civilians,
right now. I don't care. I ain't soft.
I'm down to. I'm down to.
We ain't
I'm down.
soft. It's 6 in the morning. Let's do this shit.
So I'm
That's
hearing
for
E.
here.
Not me. That's a dumb move, bro.
It doesn't matter. It's too late.
Do you only want E on trial, or do you want someone else as well?
I'll
But
bash
once-
and put me on trial. Put me on trial so I can speak. I'll go on trial.
Show and E.
No.
Nobody on trial.
Just E.
and
Just E.
Bash,
Just E.
bash.
Just E.
Just E.
Okay.
I'm down with Bash.
Why you gotta hate on me, bro?
Good for the band.
Those bearded guys have to stick together.
Does anyone want a second bash?
But E.
Bash. What?
Okay, Bash and E are on trial.
Hold on. What?
E, you got the floor first.
Well, so we can't go against our
Oh
narrator.
man, I don't think we vote this round. I think we should wait and see what happens the next round. Just because I didn't vote for Lee doesn't make me Mafia. It just means that I was suspicious of him. Just because I'm suspicious of somebody doesn't mean I have to vote for him. That's it.
Cool story, Don. 6 in the morning. It's time to start killing people.
Okay.
I think narrator's drunk. I don't know why I'm on trial.
Narrator.
Two people said put you on trial.
Narrator. No.
Is that all you want to say?
Narrator.
You don't
Oh, yeah,
want to say anymore?
I'm voting E.
Queen Bee's hammered.
Okay, let's just go to vote. If you want to vote for E, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. E, unfortunately, you are dead.
Again?
Everybody, please go to sleep.
Balls. Ugh.
Why kill come back?
Yeah, Kill, go away.
Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill, Mafia? Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you, Cop. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. Everybody, please wake up. The Mafia were out last night. And unfortunately, they got Bash. Bash, you are dead.
Later, nerds!
What? Did you say it's me?
Alright, so.
Ice, it's not me. It's not me. It's not me. Ice, baby. I trust you. You have to trust me. It's not me.
This is all we got. So Ice, I'm still going off of Carbon's full. Obviously, Bash is gone. So I'm gonna say something right now. I don't know how true it is, but I put one nights on here, and it's never been said before that Lee's stream, he's always a civilian, and he makes sure it's that way. So we've played multiple nights, and he's never been that. And all of a sudden he came out tonight when he was under pressure. Carbon was going after him. Carbon never checked him. Carbon kind of laid off of him. I went with that because I kind of felt that. I'm voting Lee.
I'm definitely not Mafia. I've never not been narrator. I just want to let you know that. If we play it on my stream, I'm narrator. And I pick all the roles. So I always pick the roles. This is how it goes. This is how I do it on my stream. So if I give it to somebody else, it's still gonna be the same.
So he's not lying when he says that he picks all the roles when he's narrator. He's not narrator, and so he didn't pick all the roles.
I just made sure I was civilian. I just made sure I was civilian. So me, if I picked all the other roles, I didn't know everyone.
Same with Shogun. I don't know.
It's definitely not me.
Shogun.
Once again, I was supposed to be
Maybe
checked.
I'm
I
with you.
wanted to be checked. I wanted to be checked. I don't know if Shogun was trying to be on my side. Shogun has won more Mafia games, but Shogun. One thing I can.
I'm voting
One.
Lee. I don't
Shogun.
care.
Shogun.
We
Shogun.
can't vote this round.
Shogun.
We're not voting this round.
Shogun.
Vote this round.
Shogun.
No,
Please.
it's four.
Shogun. Please tell me you're not Mafia.
I'm not Mafia.
So it has to be one of those two. It has to be one of those two because it's not me.
Oh no, it's Lee. Okay,
It's not me.
Don't vote off this round. Let him die. You guys.
What you mean let him die? Are you going to kill me? Are you going to kill me, Ark? Because you said let him die. So you planning to kill somebody?
No,
wait.
I said
Y'all don't
let
say
them
nothing.
die.
No, you said let me die. So are you planning to kill me this round?
No. You're playing the them game. I said let him die because when we don't vote, when we go to bed tonight, someone's going to die.
Okay.
So let them die, and then you guys have fun figuring this out. So it's probably gonna be me, or
I think so.
it might be Ice.
I think it's
bet if it's Lee, Shogun might be around because Shogun. He's
I think he's telling us his play right now. He's telling us his play. It's not
it's gonna be me alive, and I'm gonna have to be stuck between choosing Ice Baby and Lee.
Well, Art said he was gonna kill me. He just said he was gonna kill me there. So there may be a whole different play there. I don't know.
Arg, we have to just basically.
By the end of this game, if it comes down to a vote off, I will vote Lee. So he will die. So he is not wrong.
It's Arg.
Saying I will kill
Arg is
him.
Mafia. Arg is Mafia. That's
Right.
when
Yeah, because when we vote
You
him
just
off
say you was gonna
today,
kill.
I'm going to vote him.
You just
I
said
don't
you was gonna
care.
kill. You just said you was gonna kill. You said that.
going to
You
lynch
slipped. You
You're
slipped
making
up.
You will die when I lynch you.
Say it again, Ice Baby.
So
You will
sus.
die.
How am I making myself
Yeah,
sus?
you will
In the
die
beginning of the
when I
game.
lynch you.
In the beginning
You
of the
are
game.
so trying to defend yourself against us.
Oh wait. I just want to let you know.
I believe.
You want to tell you how the game works. If you're a civilian and people say you're a mafia, you defend yourself. So that's what I'm doing.
Shogun.
I told him.
Shogun, if it is you and me at the end, I am going to vote to lynch.
Yes, that's what mafia does.
Ice. If it is you and me at the end, I'm going to vote to lynch. Leave.
I know that.
He's mafia.
Shogun,
That's all I got.
you're not helping me out here by not talking.
What am I supposed to say in this situation? Like,
Well, you usually have some pretty good logic around this time of game.
It is simple.
Alright.
It is simple.
I could be.
We're ready to go to trial.
Ice Baby. Okay, oh wait. Yeah. Let's put me on trial with someone else so I can have a word. We're not voting, right?
I'm not.
No vote.
Okay. Yeah. Just put me on trial so I can speak. We're not gonna vote.
I think we found mafia in this Arg, and we need to get rid of him. Arg is all of us. All of a sudden have all the answers.
So what's funny is I will be around next round. I will be
So,
around.
does anyone want to
Yes, because you're mafia.
show
You just said you
I
was
will
gonna
be
kill.
around next round.
You just said you was gonna kill. You gonna kill him. I thought you said you were gonna kill me, but you said you gonna kill him.
Anyone want a second?
Shogun and Lee.
Arg is
Shogun
mafia.
and Lee.
I say Arg. I Arg.
I've
We
got
gonna have to
two
do a
on
vote.
Arg, and one on
It's Arg.
Shogun and one on Lee.
Arg.
Go ahead.
Anyone
Sorry.
want a second Shogun or Lee?
I second myself.
It's Arg.
Okay,
Arg.
Shogun and Arg, you're on trial.
So
Shogun,
fact of the matter is,
you're up first.
I don't know what kind of game Lee or Arg is playing, but hope Lee, you're
I'm
not
not.
on trial.
Did any words come out of my mouth?
Okay, you're right. It's either gonna be me or Ice Baby that dies tonight. If it's Lee who's Mafia, then he's keeping Arg around to use him as the blame, or it's Arg using Lee as the blame, and I don't know which way. Yeah, it's either me or Ice Baby that's gonna die tonight. If I die, then Ice Baby, go with your gut feeling and just go with Arg. But I hope I die tonight because I don't want to be the deciding factor. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, sure. Arg, what have you got to say to defend yourself?
All right, so I'm gonna hit you with the logic that I always do, right? So we go back to when Carbon was in the game. Carbon called out and said that Ice was clear and Bash was clear. And then he played the game of kind of trying to draw out Lee, but Lee didn't take, and I believed that at the time. I thought it was good. I didn't agree with Lee saying, like, I pick the roles, I make sure I'm a civilian, this or that. I thought I played with Lee before on the channel. I could be wrong, but he was right when he said he's usually obviously the moderator, which would also make sense, right? So he picks the roles. That plays into the narrative of he picks the roles because he doesn't play, but that doesn't account for now, right? When he's actually not picking the roles. So then I thought about it, and I'm like, wait, you didn't pick the roles. Queen B picked the roles, and he goes, but I ensure I'm a civilian. Otherwise, well, if you've never been a role on your channel, then you didn't ensure you were a civilian. So unless something happened in the background where B and him were talking, and he said a civilian, which is kind of sus to play on your own channel, then B picked the roles out. He went in. Then he comes into the weak thing of when I said, I said, let him die, right? And we all understand what that meant was we don't vote, someone's going to die, and then you have to actually choose from there. Someone's going to die during that night. So it's Lee, 100%. I don't care who's left. I'm voting Lee. That's all I got. Lee.
Thank you. It's time to vote. If you want to vote for Shogun, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. If you want to vote for Arg, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. Not enough votes. So we all go to sleep.
This is it.
Can the Mafia please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Can the cop please wake up? Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. Everybody can wake up. The Mafia were out again in force last night, and unfortunately, Ice, you were killed.
Alright, Shogun, we gotta vote Arg off. As simple as that. Simple as that.
Hate being in the middle of
It's
it.
Shogun is not that hard.
Funny
Shogun,
time.
Shogun is not that hard. It's not that hard. You literally set out the whole play. You set the whole play up, Arg. You said what was going to happen. You had literally said it word for word.
This is so hilarious.
I hate being in the middle, dude. This sucks.
It's not. It's not when I am up with you, Shogun. Shogun. It's not when I am with you.
Ice was on my side. She was agreeing with me about Lee, and then she dies.
It's 4 people left.
You have historically sided with Lee on a lot of different things.
I called him out first.
He would not keep you alive to be on his side. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't matter. But imagine
everything matters. By the fact, just to let you know, everything matters. I just want to let you know, the more you say things, the more you're going to slip up, and the more I'm going to catch you, bro.
I will not slip up. You can't slip up with logic. You can't slip up with logic going back from when we believed that Carbon was cop.
Okay,
There's been nothing but logic that I've said.
I appreciate you using logic. I need you to use facts. What's going on? What happened? Because once again, I wanted to be checked from the beginning.
Logic is facts.
Logic is more things that make sense to a certain path. Fact is something I feel like it's different. I just feel like they're different.
Of course you do, but logic is rooted in facts.
Rooted.
Logic
Okay.
can't be rooted in belief. You're
No.
believing that someone is going to support you like they have before. That's not logic. Logic is going from what we know to be true to what it is now, and that is that now you are screwed.
I'm not screwed. I'm not. It is you are.
I mean, you could not be screwed if he sides with you. Yes, then you will win, and then we will lose.
Shogun. We did this already. Let's get this dope for the civilians. Let's end this game. This will be a great one for Mafia. Unless you're Mafia, that would suck. Because you're not saying nothing, but
that would suck.
That would suck. Because I have been actually.
Shogun, I don't care if this makes me sound sus, but if you are Mafia and you put me and Lee against each other,
that would suck.
That is 100%.
That would definitely suck.
Is
Question. Oh, wait. He did play a game one time. Why are you smiling, Shogun? He did do this thing one time. He was like, I hate being at the bottom. He was Mafia. He was Mafia that time. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
But I'm going to say this. From everything from when Carbon came out as cop until now, it has followed a logical line of reasoning that has led to us here and has pointed me towards Lee. And I said 2 rounds ago that it will be Lee that I vote for. So Shogun, you don't have to vote it. When we all put our heads down, I will not vote for you. It doesn't matter. I'm voting for him. That's all I know.
I don't know.
Nothing else matters.
I don't know what role Carbon had. One thing I do know, everyone said check trick. Everyone said check. And every plan when it comes to when I am a civilian and I'm checking, making sure that people keep me alive so I can catch them at the end. For example, you are. I'm checked usually first or second by the cop. I don't know why Carbon didn't do it. We have seen multiple times where Mafia kill each other. So could have been a suicide. Carbon pulls a Carbon. So then using him to basically root everything of your decisions, I don't think that's a strong play. But I think you're just doing that because you see one thing and you just using it to base everything. You're Mafia. If it's
the funny part is that I believed and you supported it at the beginning when I believed that Carbon called you out to try to suss you out and it didn't take. So
I thought he was fake cop. I thought he was fake cop. Because it makes no sense. You were supposed to check me. Your job is cop. You check the people that the village think is Mafia. That is your job. If you're not reading nobody.
I believe Carbon, and before he even said it, even before he said his reasoning, I called out his reasoning that he tried to suss you out so he could get one more check.
That's because you're Mafia.
You can all have a final. You can all have a final trial before you put your heads down. We're gonna start with Show. Final chance.
Oh god, I think I have my decision. I just work here.
Hey, thank you, Lee. Defend yourself.
This is easy. Arg is Mafia. Shogun, I'm defriending you if you're Mafia. Big facts. Like, we ain't hanging out no more. If you're Mafia.
I'm not Mafia.
I'm just letting you know. But yeah, it's Arg. If it's not you, it's Arg. As simple as that. I'm just saying.
Thank you, Lee. Arg. Defend yourself.
You can only state the logical facts so many times. So I will agree with Lee in that if it is Shogun, OP, because I'm voting for Lee. But it's like, again, go back to Carbon. Go back to what I said the very moment when I called out that Lee was, that I believed that Carbon was sussing out Lee and it didn't work, and I believed it. And then as we went forward, it didn't work out. So I can't just keep reiterating the same thing over and over. It's of no use. So
thank you. Okay, everybody, put your heads down.
Fuck this up, bro. Please don't fuck this up, bro. Please. Do not fuck this up, sure. Come on. We've been doing this long enough. Mafia After Dark.
If you want to vote for Shogun, raise your hand. If you want to vote for Lee, raise your hand. If you want to vote for Arg, raise your hand. Thank you. You may all wake up.
We better be
Lee,
unfriends.
Unfortunately,
What?
you've been voted off.
Oh my gosh, Shogun, thanks. You killed the team, bro.
And that means that the village wins. Well done, civilians.
GG.
Let's go!
GG, guys.
Fuck me.
I'm so proud of y'all.
Jesus.
I'm so proud.
Logic.
Great time,
You can't beat
civilians.
logic.
Y'all good. I'm so proud.
Imagine saying, I don't even want to be your friend, and you gotta stick with me
It's a
because we
strat.
hang out
It's
all
a
the
strat.
time.
It's
So
a
Lee,
strat.
how much were you
God.
crapping your pants when I like said you're mafia?
Not at I didn't crap my pants at all.
Yeah,
Not at all.
You did. You're like, damn.
I was about to come out as real cop and point at you, but good thing I was like,
I used to hate being in the middle of that.
Lee,
so
once you
much.
talked, you
So
have a
if it-
mafia voice.
no, if it
Once you
wouldn't have
talked, I
been-
knew you're mafia.
I know that was like,
I don't even.
Yeah,
I guess I got.
I knew
I just want to let you
you were
know.
gonna die
You're
or I was
right.
gonna die.
You're right because you now know. But I was able to kill 8 of you guys before y'all got to it.
At the end, you talk way too much, bro. You talk way
No,
too
that's
much.
just. I'm stating logic.
I had to keep cutting you
There
guys
was
off
no
because you were just
logic
gonna
in
keep
what you were
talking and
saying,
talking and
though.
talking forever.
Yeah, that's
I was
good.
literally sitting there like, fuck.
I was waiting for you guys to be done talking because I was like, oh, I didn't know who to choose. I was like, I'm gonna go with my gut feeling because
That's why I said at the end, like, I love it explains itself. I can't say
you almost
anymore.
had me leave.
I know.
Those last words of "don't fuck this up" when you said that, I'm like, oh god damn it! I was like, oh, I hate you. I hate you for doing that.
That was pretty good. Huh?
Like Shogun's hand was like,
I was literally like this. I was like, fuck, dude, I don't know.
Dang, next time you gotta say my name first. You gotta say my name last, Queen Bee, because then he would have been like, yes, sorry.
Like, I'm
Was
not
Adam
gonna be
the
your guys'
doctor?
friend if you vote me.
I'm
Adam had to
sorry
be the
I gave you
doctor.
Mafia, Lee. It was totally random. I swear I didn't like
You're fine,
deliberately
dear.
give you
You're
Mafia.
fine, dear.
Adam the doctor.
You lied saying you narrate every time. I've narrated.
Adam was
but-
the
I know. I lied about it all.
and he
That's what I
said,
said. I was like,
No,
wait a
he-
minute. I'm not sure though. But wait, it still doesn't make sense. They were cahooting.
I lied
me
about
out.
it all.
And he's like, I ensure I get the civilian role. I'm like, that means it
Wait,
breaks
Adam
down
was
the
doctor, we
integrity
killed
of
our
the game.
doctor?
Like,
Yeah, we killed
Yeah.
it.
Actually,
So he-
we have actually done that before. I think
he saved.
like, or I've messaged him or he's
Yeah,
messaged
yeah.
me.
Ice Baby messaged me. Queen Bee messaged
Adam
me.
saved.
That's why I
Adam
was like,
saved
this gonna
me
work.
so
I can
no one
use that.
died. So, I mean, I was gonna die anyway, so thank God I got the information out. So,
Yeah. The
I
thing
got
about it,
it,
Carmen,
bro.
Carmen, we targeted you first, and then they saved you.
yeah.
So I had to target you again. So our doctor.
When Carbon dies, he comes back to life at night, and I've got to try not to laugh.
That's why I wanted to kill Bash first because I figured Carbon was gonna get saved. But I
It
guess
was great.
for-
It was great
What's the
that
very first round
Carbon.
you went for me?
it was second round. We
Yeah.
we went
What'd you
for
went
you.
for first? Yeah, exactly.
Kale.
Class bashing. I seen that
Yeah,
in
so
chat.
Carbon nearly got dead, but yeah, you were the one who got
Talking about Lee
poisoned, but
leveraging his friendship. Shake my head.
survived.
But I got saved.
You gotta do
I mean,
whatever
I-
you do to kill people.
So I was gonna go for E because I was hearing his mic sounds. I was gonna go for him during the mafia phase. I was like, I think it's E, and so I was like, should I go E?
Show.
And then I just
Dude,
and I
I'm
decided, you know
muscled
what?
up now.
I'm gonna go with Ice just because you know what? I just want to just see what I can go, and then I'll come out as cop, which I am the cop, and I'll just say I found Mafia and see the reaction, and I wanted to see what Lee's reaction was, and then I was like, no,
The plan
then I
is too
was
long.
no, not like seriously, Lee. When he called you out as Mafia, your reaction. That's why I supported it. You know, like I was like, okay, he tried to draw him out. I was like, because I did not see any reaction. I was like, no, like Lee's good. He's good. And then as we played on, I was like, wait a minute. I don't
Wait a
think he's
minute.
Good anymore.
Wait
I
a
was like,
minute. Something's
I think I
up.
was way wrong.
But the thing about it is, it's hard for you to make it as Mafia because you gotta tell a civilian that you're Mafia. That's the hardest. Like, you're Mafia. I don't care what you tell me. You're Mafia.
No, but like if the game had been decided at when Carbon called you out as Mafia and you didn't pull and then
See,
Carbon kind of backed off, I would have not ever thought that
The
you
thing
were,
is, if I didn't come
I did
out,
kill
I would have
everybody
died.
else.
If I didn't come out right there, I would have died, and my information would have been gone.
Yeah.
And so you wouldn't have any, and plus you wouldn't have the play of asking Lee.
Yeah, and I just want to let you know,
What's up,
if you did come out as cop and you checked me, I would have made sure to come out before you and said you were Mafia.
Wait,
Yeah.
so who's the other Mafia?
It was Lee and E.
Me, Lee, and E. Yeah,
Oh,
E,
okay, so we did get E.
If you notice, I had to like, nah, he ain't say nothing this whole game.
I was on trial 3-4 times.
I'm just saying, like, you know.
I was trying not to check the people on trial. I was like, I'll just let the people on trial keep there, and then I'll check the people who are hanging back. And,
I was on trial a ton.
Yeah.
And every time they,
Lee, you played that well, Lee. You played that really
Thank
well.
you, thank you, thank you. I
was,
try my
I was
best.
on the verge of not voting.
But I didn't out you, Lee.
So-
It was- you know what I'm saying?
That's good.
Shogun,
That's good.
the minute Ice died, when Ice was going for Lee as well, and then you know that you historically back Lee in some way, shape, or form, it ends up to be you two and somebody else. You know he's pitting you. on his
I just
side.
want to let you know, Shogun, that would never happen again unless somebody else want to make this a thing and set it up next time. So use the
Lee
next
did
game
the
is only.
smartest play getting rid of me because I was dead set on like.
I think about it. If I rethink about it now, I would have killed Art and left you. I was like, wasn't Ice Baby sad since the beginning of the game? She was so sad.
I cleared Ice Baby.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, that sounds like that.
Oh yeah, I got rid of the confirms, which was Clash Bashing and
Lee,
Ice.
I legit was sad at the beginning.
was like-
That's why I said I was happy that Carbon outed me.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on?
Because I was playing at the beginning of the game because yeah.
I was
Gotta go,
thinking
guys.
what I was thinking was gonna happen was
have a good one, E. Have a
E,
good
thank you
one.
so much for playing with us. Thank you so
I'm
much.
leaving too, bye.
Take care.
Later, Bash. Have a
I
good
thought
one.
I thought Lee was gonna kill me.
See you, Bash.
And then say that Ice was putting it back on her, or Ice was putting it back on Lee, right? Like trying to like say that, like I thought I was gonna die, basically. And then I was like, oh crap. So then you're gonna have these two who are kind of like more on the fence than I am, but then Lee can also make it seem like, oh well, it must be Ice. So I was like, oh shit. And so when I lived, I was like, oh crap. Oh no, this is it. It's over now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's just tough. You know, it's tough to win as one Mafia. It's just especially when two of them civilian. That's why I was like, maybe it is Shogun. And, you know, Arg was like, maybe. And I think that what kind of cleared you. That kind of cleared you a little bit too. And you're like, it could be.
That would have been.
But
if I won that game as
that would have
Mafia,
been the
dude.
best move. That would have been the best move. That was like us two going at it, and he's just hanging back and doing the whole like. And you were right, Lee. He's done it before, where he was like, "Oh yeah," like we were playing like lowest man on the totem pole.
I was like,
and
Arg.
then he wins the whole thing.
I'm like, Arg is all about logic. Let's use logic today.
Yeah, but he wasn't. And
The
I
problem
thought
is, if I were to actually be Mafia that game, I would never be trusted ever again.
The thing about it, I
would be killed so quick every game after that. It wouldn't even be funny, dude.
I literally thought about it at one random moment to switch from Arg and go to Shogun, but when I do that, Shogun automatically goes for me after that. So I wanted him to still be almost on my side, but I was like, yo, Arg, you are kind of finding me pretty strong. This could be a good chance to be Shogun. But then I was like, then Shogun be like, yes, I'm voting for him. And I was like, but then I could have used that. I was like, uh-oh, I told you from the beginning, it was show. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a lot of different things. But once you're in the moment, if you take too long to think, if you stutter over your words, you're caught. So it's all about thinking on your toes.
Well, though.
Think on the toes.
I'm straight up. If I won that game as Mafia, you guys would
later,
never
boss.
Thank you so much, Queen Bee. Or
Literally,
was it
everyone
Art?
would,
Oh,
everyone
Art,
would
thanks so much.
kill me straight
Ark's
up.
leaving.
Oh, thanks so much.
I'll go play with him later.
Yeah, I think we're head out.
What the fuck is Show doing? Show's having a good time.
Me? Dude,
I'm trying to work out whether Ice or Show are gonna fall asleep first.
Yeah,
You look really tired, Ice.
Also, thank you so much
man.
as well showing up for us, Carbonfin. You stay amazing.
Bye,
Thank you, guys.
Carbon.
Thank you.
Alright, guys, you have a good one.
Looking
See you
for
guys.
the lotion properly. Peace, Shogun. Next time you vote with me, we need content. And I need to win all of these. That was close. I was close. Ice baby, ice baby. How did you enjoy that? How did you enjoy that? You had a nice ice baby?
ass off tonight, boy.
Thank you so much for playing. What time is it?
You did well.
It is 6:35 in the morning. Jeez. And it's wild. What time is it for you, Kale?
5:45.
Jeez.
It's only 10:30 p.m. here.
Lucky.
What card? I mean,
It's like
not card.
prime time.
All right, well, Queen Bee, are you trying to get interviewed real quick? You know, I don't know if you got anything. You got.
You want to interview me?
Of course, you are the strongest player of the Mafia.
You can interview me in a minute, but I've got to go and get a drink first.
Okay, go ahead. Take your time.
So I'll be back.
So, Ice, you about to go to sleep, dear? Or
No, I'll stay
Oh, he's saying out beautiful. So I'm gonna ask you a question.
I'll be chilling.
Oh, beautiful. All right. So we got some guests here today, and we are, of course, gonna pick their brains. So, Kale, one thing I do notice when it comes to the go ahead, take your time, dear. When it comes to the game, you're very observant. You notice things, and what you were doing is something I did early on. Like, I'm civilian. Yeah. I'm literally trying to figure out
I play
who it
the
is.
same way, man.
I'm literally trying to figure out, so I have to talk. I'm sorry if you don't want me to talk. This is maybe you're Mafia, and if you're not trying to be Mafia, you need to be quiet. But I'm trying to get down. So tell me about that area. Tell me what was on your mind when you had somebody come against you when you were trying to figure out who Mafia was.
So I was in the same boat as you were. I was sitting there thinking, like, because I know I'm a civilian, I was just like, I want to hear from people. And then everyone was like, you're talking over everyone. I'm like, no, I'm trying to hear everyone out. Trying to hear everyone. And then I got accused of whatever. But either way, I didn't get voted off, so it didn't matter. But yeah, so I didn't get any significant role. I was just a civilian the whole time. I was just trying to. My reads were terrible that last game because I thought it was Arg and Ice. Whenever I got killed off, like before then, I was like, it's Arg and Ice.
Oh,
but
so I was throwing you off.
What's that?
Was it the last game that this last one that just passed?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
so I'm so glad I was able to throw you off.
But then again, I didn't question you because I normally go. The other two times I played with you, or the two games, I questioned you guys you were narrating. I questioned Show, and he just, like, I know whenever he's Mafia or if he's not, like, I could tell. And I didn't even get a read or anything. I just kind of went off what everyone else was thinking. I just kind of saw Show and Ice, and I was just like, or not Show, Organize. Yeah. And I was like thinking it was them.
So one thing I do want to let you know, of course, talking give you that opportunity and that chance to find out who Mafia is, but it also creates a target on your back. With that being said, I knew that the quiet people was on the table. I knew you was a civilian because I was Mafia.
Sure.
And when it comes to trying to figure out who people were, you would try to get down.
I called out two other people that weren't even Mafia. So you're like, I'm gonna kill him, and then it's like, who the hell do these people take?
Once again, it's when it comes to the reasoning and the thought process. It's all about conversation, and if multiple people are talkative on the table, it's going to not just confuse everyone, but it's going to create blockers for others, and it's just so much madness. And plus, if I was the only talker, I can run the table, so I had to, of course, get rid of you. No matter who you pointed at, right or wrong, but I had to kill you because,
No, but you honestly did a good job, because me as a talker, like, I've been Mafia one time, and it was my very first time, and I was like, what the fuck, like, I don't know what to say, I was like so nervous, whatever. But the time that you were just Mafia right there, like, I'm sitting there calling out people, and it was not you or your Mafia partner, so killing me just, like, it throws sus off of you even more, because I'm like calling out two random people that are civilians.
Yeah, so it was a double plus for
it helped you so good, like, so much.
And I used that. I was like, yo, we just lost our talker. If you get rid of me, ain't nobody gonna be talking.
Yeah,
this
that's
is a
what I'm
horrible
saying.
play. They
I
trying to
might
get rid of
sound
all the
dumb, but-
talkers. And I was like, if you got more than 2 people agreeing with you, because that's Mafia. Mafia's majority. So it's gonna be bad. Do not let it happen. But yeah, I'm
I
hoping
honestly
out.
thought you had it for a second.
Yeah.
MVP tonight. I played my ass off.
The thing about Ice Baby, I literally, as soon as I was finished talking with Kale, I was going to say that directly to you. Ice Baby, you did tremendous, as Mafia.
Very good.
Very
You
well.
did very good.
You did very good. Why I'm saying you did very good because, one, it was different from all your other Mafia plays, which is good. You know what I'm saying? Why it was different from all your other Mafia plays? Because you got it 2 other times tonight. So it's like I said, if you want to get out of that Mafia way, you need to get Mafia 10 times. And you're going to have to...
3 or 4 times.
Exactly. That's what made it.
I've only gotten it once. It was my very first time. It was the worst. Like, I'm like, please don't give me Mafia. And then I got Mafia. I'm like,
Mafia
I'm
just
shivering.
for you. But then, it being your first time, you would...
Yeah, it was terrible.
It was... But no. But if you were Mafia on my stream, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I gave you Mafia. So of course, Mafia After Dark is so I can read you guys.
Yeah.
So I can read you.
And
so
Mafia After Dark there's not as many viewers.
yeah, so it's all about giving people the opportunity to learn how to play, see the different strats and all this stuff. So you being the new player, it takes away
I
from
still don't
the.
think I'm bad though. I think.
I don't know why you think
honestly
you're bad.
don't think I'm bad.
You're not bad.
I don't think I'm bad.
Okay, you're not bad. No. It's,
I
and once
don't
it,
think I'm bad.
And the only way you can be good or bad is being able to read people according to what's going on at the moment. So once again, if you don't know the people, you don't know how they act, how they lie. It's not nothing you can do except the right now, the right here, right now. But
I
yeah,
think Ice played very
very so
very well.
So if you can.
Even when every time I got civilian, I went in tonight. I didn't care. I went in tonight.
Yeah.
And I had a clutch dog roll tonight.
Yeah, we had a few saves. Actually, yeah. Tell me about that. I'm gonna go to my notes and see if I marked anything about Ice Baby. All right, but go ahead. Talk about all the Mafia times you had here. Ooh.
Oh, that was fun.
Oh yeah.
No, Ice, whenever I called you out.
The exact same for me. It was the exact same for me tonight. Every time I got freaking Mafia, I came up the first night and I was like, bah!
Yeah, but Ice, whenever I was like,
risk I'm willing that I have to take playing with you guys. Have to risk that I'm gonna get Mafia.
Yeah, it's just sometimes because it's all random. It's just how it works.
I'm learning to adjust, but
you got to. Some of the notes that I put was Ice Baby on the attack, getting reads. Ice Baby clearing people, Mrs. Plague. So it was one of the things where he was like, I don't know if you said first it was Miss Plague, but once you said it was her, she said something, so you was like, well, it's not her then. Which is, that's great. If you can have one person clear somebody, all right, that person is civilian, I can find somebody else. And then I put vocal more this game. So that was
I was so vocal tonight. I went in.
That's good. And
you
confused doing really
me.
Well.
Yeah, she confused me a little bit whenever I was a civilian.
Queen Bee, you want to turn the camera? Or if you want to?
It was my first game. It was my first game, and then I questioned Ice for a second. I was just like, I want to hear Ice, and then she didn't have her hands up in her face, and I was just like, she didn't give the best reaction to it, but yeah, no, you were Mafia. That's what I'm saying. I'm giving you props because I did think I had suspicions on you. I didn't think that you were Mafia, but I was like, I have sus on her, so I'm gonna question her. I was like, all right, what are you? Do you have a role? And then you were fine, and you had your hands up your ass or whatever. I'm sorry for my language. You had whatever. Your hands were away, and I thought you were a civilian at the time, and then it turned out that you were a Mafia.
Yes, it's.
I came at it different tonight.
No, you did good. You did well.
Yeah, well,
I'm agreeing.
which one thing I can say, the best thing for you, Ice Baby, now, since that you had these games tonight, is continue on a steady up change or steady up growth. Once again, not aggressively, still just like you did, a little piece by piece. So now the higher your slope of change, the more range of strategy, and I keep saying strategy, the more range of who you would like to be in the game reaches, because it keeps it at the Mafia or not Mafia. Instead of that, you have a more range of being that Mafia cop, doctor, just a civilian trying to figure things out. It's just how much you can play with.
The thing I think that helped me most tonight, I am getting more comfortable being around all of you guys. I mean, we're going on what, 3 weeks now that I've been around you guys. I'm getting comfortable being around you guys.
Good, that's good.
And the thing of it is it's like, it's getting to that point now. I'm not the noob no more.
Mm-hmm.
If these situations took me to the end anymore, and I was to the end in a lot of games tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to get reads on you guys.
That's good. That's good.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's a great part. So sometimes we don't take the first, second, or third game to really affect one thing. So one point that I want to push when it comes to Mafia After Dark, once again, your first, second, and third, you can make it whatever you want it to be, because you don't want it to affect your future games. It's going to change. It's all about the people in front of you. You first watching and then playing, you're going to be shocked, and you're like, hold up, what is this? And then you get a roll, and then it's whoa, what is this? Like double, what is this? And then it's so much. So once that settles down, then you can be like, all right, now what I can do. All right, now which roles I want to play. What I want to point out today. Who I want to call, or who I want to pick on. Who I want to throw. Cause like you were like shooting. Oh you, and then same thing with you, Kayla. You was.
People were listening to me.
So that's great.
Hey, the first game I played, I actually was kind of accurate. And I was kind of figuring people out. I called people out, and they talked, and then I got my reads on them. And that's why I was getting sus on me, because I was playing kind of like Yuli. I was trying to hear people out whenever I was a civilian, and then it worked, but I mean, it did bring a little sus to me, but then I defended it well. I was like, it's not me. Don't vote for me.
Yeah, I think that's the best. That's why I don't care when it comes to bringing sus to me, because I'll be able to tell you why
that's
I
what
did
I'm
this,
saying.
or what's the reason.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
the thing, I would be worried because I did get Mafia, but honestly I'm not, because I do the same things and I point out what I see, and it's yeah. I'm gonna continue to, of course, grow in my player.
Yeah.
And decide who I want to be, before every game. I am going to, of course, work on that monotone voice, which I understand. I did do monotone. I did, bend over to my mic. I was like, oh, dang. But then I was like, as soon as I realized I did it, my next play, what I said was like, listen, guys, I've been doing this long enough. Of course I know my tells. I know not to do them, but of course I realized, like, oh dang, I just told on myself. I'm not gonna just be like, you got me, vote me off. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's an amateur. But yes, I see myself. I was like, dang, I just got myself. But that's why this game is all about thinking on your toes. Thinking on your toes. But yeah, Queen
How's
B.
it going?
Yeah, we got some good.
You're
news.
a genius. You're a guy.
Which sucks, Queen B.
Why are you so good? That's what I was.
Because I can read people.
I was in the chat defending you from all these people saying you're a cheater, and I'm like, why would somebody cheat in this friendly game?
I don't know how you would cheat. I honestly don't know.
Well, I mean, it's
like
easy.
if I was in chat, they'd see me in chat.
Well, no, I mean, only if you're typing.
There was one game that we were playing, and I straight up said about Queen B. I said, She's got tells, just like all the rest of us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And
I was defending Queen Bee.
The fact is when you play with people for long enough, you do catch on to that stuff. And I don't
Everyone-
care. Queen Bee, she's rockstar. She's best player of all of us because she is.
Yeah, she's good at reading people.
But she's
That's
got
what she is.
She's human too.
Like, why would you cheat in a game that doesn't win you anything? You don't gain any, like, nobody's cheating in this game. It's like playing golf. I mentioned that earlier. It's a gentleman's game. Like, why would you cheat?
Yeah.
Like,
I
what's
completely
the
agree
point?
with that.
You've got, in this situation, you've got, like, literally, especially on Carbon Stream, like a couple hundred people watching you.
Yeah, like, why would
Which
you cheat?
makes it would be, I reckon it would be close to impossible to cheat.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
you can
it's
see
very,
a list of
very
viewers,
easy to cheat.
but you can see a list of viewers in your stream.
Yeah,
like,
all
they
you
can
have to
go
do is
in and
click
see a
it
list
and you
of
say
viewers.
everyone name in there.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah. So she has.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Right now, my name would pop up because I've got his stream pulled up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
and just to let you know, guys, if you are playing the
had no
game, please
clue.
keep the stream up so we can grow in viewerships and
Yeah,
But
so
yeah.
no one's cheating.
Yeah.
No one's peeking.
Yeah.
No one's cheating.
And of course,
unless Queen Bee's got a different account.
no, and it's
Oh,
not.
I could make a burner account. That's how I could cheat.
It is not that
Yeah,
deep.
it's like,
It's
like
not
if you're
that
going,
deep.
If you're going through all those works to cheat, like just
That's more effort than reading people,
Stop.
honestly.
Yes, exactly. A lot more work. And this is why we make that. That's why on my stream and on Carbon stream, we take that time to, all right, let's hide the roles. We hide the roles, and still round
but
one, Queen
I
Bee
don't
like,
like
gotcha,
that. I don't like that.
gotcha. What's up? Which one you don't like?
I don't like hiding the roles just because, like, if someone really wanted to, like, if they're viewing the stream, like, I like to view the stream a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If they wanted to hide the role, they could just block the camera with their hand.
Mm-hmm.
That actually started because a whole lot of people thought I was looking at chat. They were actually saying, "Oh, you've got a burner account. You're in chat. Hide the roles and see if she can still do it."
And she can still do it. So, and also
Then they all shut up after that.
Yeah,
They all shut
and
up.
the reason why I like to hide the chat because everyone in chat swear they are geniuses. You should have done this. I would have done this, and then you hide the role, and they like, oh, it's everybody.
I
like
mean, I understand. I understand, but
You don't know.
I'm talking about from a viewer standpoint. It's awesome to see it and then see everyone's reaction. Because
and-
most of the people aren't gonna play. Like, most people are just gonna watch and see.
And
some people
what
like it,
everyone's
some
doing.
people don't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And one thing I do say, I truly appreciate you giving us a perspective of a viewer. Thank you for that. So yeah, that's very valuable.
I mean, I'm
that's
a
very
viewer
valuable.
for sure.
That's very valuable.
I've been loving the game, and I probably sucked every time I played. Or I've only played the first time I played. I was way too drunk.
But once again,
I wasn't as bad as what Burtis was. I wasn't. No
But
offense.
Okay, Burtis. Oh my goodness.
When he was my mafia partner and he was like passed out.
He was passed. He was passed out. He was passed out, not watching the stream. When he went on trial, never defended himself. Told a random story about nothing. Guys, Adam and Eve in the apple.
And he was in chat. He was in chat on stream typing instead of like.
We were like, Burtis, you can't be in here.
It was
That was
hilarious.
so funny. That was funny.
And I got. We have some giant information in chat. The honest truth is, when Queen Bee plays, I can't get any YouTube content because she outs the Mafia too quick, and we never get to the final round by Carbonfin.
I mean, it's true. She is very good. She is very good and ruins the game. No offense, Queen Bee. You're too good. That is true. I haven't played with you, so I.
And Queen Bee,
It was pretty cool when I was the serial killer and me and the serial killer killed each other. That was
Yes.
pretty cool.
No, that was cool.
Yeah, and
That
Queen
was
Bee,
something different.
Queen Bee, don't worry. This is why we're gonna have Mafia Pro.
What?
Yep. We're gonna have Mafia Pro and Mafia
Is
Championship.
Carbon trying to tell me that he needs like me to not
He was,
people?
yes. He started the sentence with the honest truth. So basically, what he's saying is, if you can do him a giant favor and keep your reads until second round. No,
At
but then they're
least I
gonna
know
kill
I'm
you.
never gonna feature in Carbon's videos.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Queen Bee. Just to
Queen
let you
Bee,
know,
have
Queen
you
Bee,
ever-
you would be in Mafia After Dark videos. Don't worry, I got you.
This is if she holds in the reads till second round, she's probably die.
I know,
That's
which is
the
so
problem.
true.
I've got to get it out early before I die.
She has to give it out early, and she needs to be talkative enough where the doctor believes they need to save her. So the thing about she has to do what she has to do. And
Have you ever played Mafia and any other streams?
No, well, Carbons was the first, and I played it on Carbons and Lee's and
so
Scarface.
Have you ever watched any like a lot of people like the Daily Mafia stream at all?
No.
Where there's like they don't even show the chat anything, they just like do it. There's like 20 people playing.
Yo, so
Carbons was the first stream I did it in, and I had even seen it.
Yeah, so
yeah, that is so crazy.
Yeah, I think I talked to Queen Bee about this, and I didn't know about that the channel you talking about Mafia this, and I was like, I'm gonna take this opportunity to bring up our community, meet more people, X, Y, and Z. But while I was doing that, I met another class streamer that was doing Mafia, so of course I had to step my feet in there, get my feet wet, and of course dominate.
Was it the Scarface?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
So
I watched that the other night.
You watched that game, or you watched them play it?
Yeah. Queen Bee played. It was like Scarface or something.
Yeah, it was Queen Bee. It was me, Queen Bee, and So first it was me, and then that went well, and then she got in. She ain't know nobody else. She ain't know nobody.
And she called
and
them
she was
out
like,
instantly.
"Look, wait. What was even more crazy? She ain't know nobody from the group, and she's like, "Nope, Trey, you Mafia." I died. I was like, girl, there's 9 people you have never met here, and out of nowhere you point me as Mafia. And I was like, just to let you know, Queen Bee, I brought you in here with me, girl. We supposed to be dominating them. And I was like,
so basically, Carbon needs to make me a special role so that I can't die early and the Mafia can't die that I point out early.
And Queen Bee, I talked about this, and it's called the Mermaid. And
the mermaid,
the mermaid, the role, the person who can never
like
die,
that.
can never die. It'd just be tough because if you say a life too long, we think you Mafia. But
that would make it more interesting, though.
Yes. But if we do the mermaid, we have to do like a clown or something.
Because what I was trying to say during stream, JJ was too busy being silly, so I couldn't actually say it.
Reverend says, no, I just have to give out fake roles so they think they are Mafia, but they're really not.
That'd be wild.
So when Bash said to me, or he was saying to people, don't listen to just what Queen Bee says. Something along those lines. Because he was worried that everyone was just going to listen to what I was saying and go with it.
That pissed me off.
So the big thing there is, yes, you shouldn't just say Queen Bee said it so that person's guilty.
But were you wrong?
No.
Because you don't know whether I'm Mafia or civilian.
Mm-hmm.
But you can use that. If I'm saying, say, Lee is Mafia,
That's
you
just
should be
something.
watching him closely
there's something
and
you put in
looking
your
yourself for the telltale signs that he's Mafia.
Yeah, so like something. All right, maybe we got to round 3. Like, hold up, I did remember Queen Bee said this. I did remember this. It just, we try to use every, instant within the game as, a learning
So
thing.
it sort of narrows it down a bit. Like, I might be pointing at someone. Certainly put them on your radar, but don't automatically say.
Yeah, it's just like, because tonight I was in the chat for a while on Carbon's, because I didn't play on Carbon's stream or anything.
Oh, yep.
And I was in the stream, or in the chat, and I was like talking to some people, and I got into an argument with a couple, or one. And they were accusing you of cheating, and it was just like, nobody cheats in this. Like, why would you cheat in this game? There's no winner. Like, you don't win anything out of it.
You don't get
like,
anything out of it. It would actually, I think it would actually be just be boring.
Why would you cheat? Like, what's the point?
That's
the point?
But so
He's
we're gonna
good at reading people.
just leave that for the people. But Carbonfin were like, Queen Bee,
It's
to
just
be honest,
annoying.
what we
And
need
then
you to do is
bashing
start working
is
on
kind
your
of a great
narrating
one.
skills because you're too OP. I need that YouTube content. So those are big facts. Dang, what I was gonna say. Also,
my narrator skills. I don't know how I did as narrator. I messed up that first one pretty bad, but
he's trying to say like
got it
you're too
together.
good. You're too good. Like we're gonna have to work on some kind of skill because it's not gonna happen. We ain't gonna have no content with Queen. One thing that also happened is what I've noticed, the people who only get aggressive or upset about what's going on in a game is usually Mafia. And when Queen Bee was, when Clash Bashing was like, you taking all the fun out of it. Well, I guess you're Mafia, aren't you? Guess you're Mafia. Thanks for letting us know. Gotcha. He like, dang, I did slip up. He said after the game.
That.
He was like, yes, you've been caught, my guy. Yeah.
But he was also heated already in that moment.
What?
He was kind of heated. He's been heated lately.
I can understand that. That's
everyone taking Queen Bee's side. Like no. he's heated.
No, it's not everyone taking Queen Bee's side. Queen Bee has earned our trust as a super civilian.
No, I'm not disagreeing with that.
Okay, like
I'm saying
and like when I'm Mafia, I get voted out pretty quick, so that shows that they're not taking my side.
Yes, like come on, no, because using that as logic.
I'm not disagreeing.
I know, but you said people, so when it comes to that statement, I need to answer as if I'm talking to the people, as in the general public. So when it comes to that, once again, to make it easier for everyone, you need to understand we are in a town, guys. We are in a town. I'm sorry that we played 150 games and 184 of those Queen Bee was correct. I'm sorry. You can't be mad at it. I'm going to, of course, pair up with Queen Bee supposed to quiet Nova in the corner. It's not. I'm sorry. It's just, and one thing I'm not gonna do. I'm sorry, Clash Bashing, but you are quiet the first 3 rounds. I'm not gonna not listen to Queen Bee if you're just gonna be quiet and then start talking after round 5. No, I'm sorry, you're wrong.
He's doing attacks most of the time.
Yeah.
No offense, he's just sitting there doing attacks. It's hard to read them.
It's the same as Fletch. Fletch gets quite aggressive sometimes when he's Mafia, and I point him out straight away. Which kind of just confirms what I'm thinking. That's the thing. That's why I go at some of these people the way I do, because I just confirm what I'm thinking.
Yeah, and people just feel some type of way
because
you're
wrong,
Mafia.
You're never wrong.
I have been wrong. I have been wrong before. I have been wrong.
No, the only time you're wrong, the only time I've ever seen you be wrong, is if you're Mafia and you accuse someone that you can for sure make look like they're guilty, like Shogun.
Yeah. Say what you're saying, Ice Baby.
Exactly what I was just getting at. Everybody's always so focused on, oh my gosh, how she calls everything out so fast. They don't realize when she's Mafia, she's calling out wrong people, guys, because she's Mafia. And that's
I've got her.
She is wrong. Like, there was a time that she was Mafia, she called me out, and I was like, oh, girlfriend, like... But see, people don't put that part into perspective. They're just so focused on that she's cheating because she called out Mafia 99.9% of the time, right?
That rate just keeps getting higher.
Because 2 times, because 2 times out of 10 she's Mafia. So it's like, yeah, there's 2 times out of 10 she's gonna be calling out wrong people. But
so
the other 8 times she's calling out direct, instantly, you're Mafia. I caught you, even if she is serial killer or whatever. Killing role, she calls him out and she knows.
The game we had earlier,
8 times
I
out of
think
10, I gotta worry about her being right.
I think it was on Carbon stream. It was the one where I was serial killer and I killed the Mafia.
Yes. I got some reads on that.
And
Go ahead,
the first round, I killed Plague, Mr. Plague, and he was a Mafia, and I didn't realize he was a Mafia. I messed up. I didn't pick him as Mafia.
You picked him as another role?
I thought you were cheating. I was like, how the heck? Like, because Fletch was the Mafia.
Also, Ice Baby, thank you for
that early.
Thanks for winning for the civilian for that role as well for
because that round Fletch
Black
and Plague
almost got
Plague
you.
Were Mafia, and then you were like calling out Fletch, and then all of a sudden you kind of like whatever, nobody's gonna vote for him. You switched over to like Arg or whoever you switched.
What a strong! That was also a strong play.
And you were the serial killer, but you know it actually
strong
was.
Play, jeez.
But then night came, and then she killed Plague. I was like, this girl is literally a psychic. Like she knows who Mafia is at all times.
And if
I didn't realize, I thought he might have been the cop or the doctor.
But the thing,
after I killed him, then I realized, Fletch was probably the only Mafia left, and he was going to kill me. That's why I thought, well, I'm going to make this game interesting at least, and we'll kill each other.
But all of this still stands on the same, because you can find out anybody who has a role And even to find out they have a role, then to find out they are Mafia, come on, these are whole nother levels.
Yeah.
We need to create Mafia Pro just for you, Queen Bee. And these are big
And it's
facts.
not. I do mess up. Like, don't say that I always get it right because I do mess up.
Well, it's not. Once again, it's not called. It's no. I just want to let you know, Queen Bee.
Yeah,
it's not. It's not called messing it up. It's called playing the game right. You still got to call people out. You have to call them out just to see their reads. So you messing up would just say you call out the wrong person. No, you need it. Just like Kale, like you said, you had to pick out everybody. You know, Clash of like you point out everyone. That's what you do. That's how a game works.
I don't think Queen Bee necessarily disagrees with what I was doing. I was kind of just like questioning people. I wasn't being stupid. I was just questioning people.
Too hard sometimes.
Say that one more time, baby. I missed that. Sorry.
One game that you called me out and then you were like, yeah, bashed. And then you were like, yeah, Shogun. You were all over the place.
I wasn't like, nah. I didn't say nah. I literally just said, where are you at? What are you?
Mm-hmm.
What is your role? That's exactly what I said.
Yes.
There was the thing, like, perfect example tonight when we killed off Adam and he was the doctor. That was my choice, and the town followed me. I didn't know Adam was. I legit thought he was Mafia. I didn't know he was doctor, but I went hard, and I went hard for it, and I stuck to my guns, and the town followed me, and
well,
voted on.
Yeah, but you can say the same thing for me because I went hard the first game that I called out Mafia.
But I only go hard on like a select.
I didn't go hard necessarily on anyone. I questioned people. I wanted to hear from them.
I don't want you to think that, you know, maybe, you know, you made a bad play on that. Just remember, 2 Mafia was still alive, and we also agreed to vote with you. I knew he had a role. I just knew it, and he was playing as if he was Mafia. So I need to put on, because that was the time I was Mafia and Eve was Mafia. I was like, yo, what are you talking about Adam and Eve for? And the apple? Why are you not defending yourself? Get out of my town.
I didn't play. I was out the first
No, not
round.
you. No, talking about no.
He made himself 100% suspicious in my
Yeah.
book. I called him out for. There was a couple of little things he did, and I called him out, and he didn't back it. He looked suspicious. I didn't feel bad for voting him off.
Yeah, me either.
Adam.
Me either.
Was it that last round? Was it the last round?
Yeah.
One that.
Yeah, the last round.
Yeah,
I called out you. I called out Ice Baby, and I called out Ark.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't call them out like hard or anything. I just said Ice and Ark. That's all I said.
And
I said put them up on trial.
And once again,
and then I got killed. That's
what I'm saying, Cal. That's what you have to realize. Us of those that you're calling out, you're not necessarily going hard at us, but you're calling us out. And I'm gonna tell you right now, when I'm civilian, I know I'm civilian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yeah.
You come at me when I'm civilian. I'm coming at you.
That's fine because I'll be a civilian too, and I'll have a rebuttal.
Yes. And also one thing that I did like is Ice Baby was 100% civilian, but she still played as if in the beginning of the game that she was Mafia. Like you said, you started out, you was like, yeah, Trey, I am sad, you know? I am sad. And, you know, then we got to that point. So that was great. So basically that kind of like erased your last few games because apparently people only really remember the last one. So now it's like, all right, she was sad, but she was a civilian. Now we don't know. So that's why, MVP. Quick. And of course, I just want to let you know, Queen Bee, I can't give you MVP because you're like all-time MVP. You're so
you are very good.
You are so MVP.
It's weird.
The person that brought it to the community had to kick you from the game. It's crazy.
I gotta build some bases.
His base, yes.
World qualifiers. I love you guys.
Appreciate you, Kale, for playing with us and
giving us
your
insight. See another round.
Of course, you stay amazing. Now to see you next time.
You too, man. Thanks. See you guys.
Appreciate you. And I think
the only reason like that time that I voted Adam off as doctor was because the time that he was Mafia with me, and I called them out, he did the same exact thing. The same exact thing. It was not.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. So that's why I needed to use that. I was like, perfect. That's why I say, guys, listen. If you ain't gonna say something that's gonna help the town, you are going to give us a chance to, bring the whole town against you. Because I'm gonna use everything you do against you. That's why you either come correct, speak straight facts, logic, or you got to be quiet, but not quiet enough where when I point at you, you got something good to say. Because if not, if you're going to just be quiet, listen. I don't know if you think standing here in the town of 10 people and being quiet is going to help me. No, bro. You got to go. That's why I got to the point, I'm okay. I'm okay with killing JJ. Because he all 19 rules. I'm fine. And the thing about it is, that takes away, and Queen Bee made it perfect. All right, I told y'all I found Fletch, but I believe I can't get y'all to vote with me. I'm gonna go continue to use my power elsewhere. I stood behind Bee before. Just like, oh, Queen Bee didn't point at me. I was like, just to let you know, there's 2 Mafia. She found one. She gotta go find one at a time. She got to use her power on the first one. She got to make sure that one is gone, and then she can reuse her power on the next guy, on the next person. But one of the segments that I may want to bring on Mafia After Dark is being Mafia. How to be Mafia, how to be Mafia the best way. Because one of the hardest things when it comes to being Mafia is being Mafia and saying that you're not Mafia and calling out your partner at the same time. And that's the hardest. That is the hardest thing.
Like, Lee, we gotta talk on after that,
yeah.
Dude. I feel like I'm fine as all the other roles because I know I'm innocent. I know I'm innocent, so I don't have anything to hide.
So
throw Mafia at me and I gotta lie, and I'm like, shit.
Yeah, that's the hardest part. Now, so I'm probably gonna break out each one: how to be the civilian, how to be the cop, how to be the doctor, or how to create your cop and doctor role to play as a civilian, and how to play that Mafia role. Because I feel like the Mafia role is the hardest role. Dang, I think we lost it. Something happened. Rip. Did Zoom just crash? Oh, welcome back. Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Wow, what happened then?
How to do fake leads? Well, I don't know. But didn't y'all hear like a doorbell? Ding ding.
Ding ding. That's why I said hello.
Welcome to Mafia After Dark. You came right in time. I don't know if if you coming to my stream is like you're coming into my home. Welcome. Take a seat anywhere you like. Get comfortable. Because you're about to see the best of the best. Alright, I'm a mess. I apologize. But yes, it's that was actually good. I need to get a doorbell for that scene. They're gonna be like ding ding. Yeah, it'll be like, you're now into the home. If you're just getting here. Oh my god, that was great. That was great. Nice TV, thanks. It's actually not a TV, it's a projector. So it actually projects on TV. I'm dead. No. But yes, Dark Flame. Long time no see. It's good to see you. I know you still have a crush on Trey. Wait, who still got it? Okay, let's not. But I'm sorry. But where are we?
Who has a crush on who?
Hopefully everyone got a crush on me. But that's none of my business. Yes. Also, guys, remember.
Why would you want everybody to have a crush on you? That'd just be hard work.
I don't think so. There's enough love for Trey to go around. What are you saying?
Sounds like too much gas.
Wait. It's all about. It all depends what you do with the love. I'm just saying. No, but yeah. It's what time? Well, I don't know what time it is for you, but it's currently 7:14. I want to. Yeah. So I don't know if y'all have any final statements or questions for me. I do have this list I do want to go over before I end Mafia After Dark. You know how I do it by my campfire. So so I'm gonna make sure I go through that. But of course, like always, great play, great skill, Queen Bee. Also, thank you so much for narrating for us today. Magical, quick, and amazingness.
I kind of buggered it up.
No, you did perfect. You did amazing. I don't know if Queen Bee, you see me be Mafia. I mean, me be narrator.
Remember, you messed up roles.
I messed up roles. I messed up kills. I was
writing it all down. Look at all this.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I got a line that said "Mom here," not like I messed up everything. So you did amazing. And your stories, you actually had stories. I couldn't even make up stories.
My stories weren't very good.
I think it worked out.
You had stories.
Yeah, you had
I
stories.
was trying to concentrate on like who I was doing, and then I had to think of a story on the spot.
You died. That person went there. That happened again. That went there. And you're dead.
Around the loop-de-loop and you're dead.
Yeah. Only
I didn't want to draw
6:14.
it out
Please
too much.
continue. Oh, it's dangerous. It's so late. You say it's only
All
6:14, but yes.
Night, you guys.
All right, thank y'all so much.
It was fun playing.
Yes, I had
Not
a blast. Thank you so much for your time, Queen Bee. You did amazing. I can't wait to play with you once again. Alright, dear, you have a great rest of the night. And that's wait. We're not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta now break down the thoughts of Trey when it comes to Mafia. So let me get my camera fixed, my camera up. This closes here, and then bring up the right camera activated. So let's get down to the nitty gritty here. So let's go to Mafia After Dark. Oh me. Well, actually, let me close it. Of course, I definitely want to, of course, thank Carbonfin and all its amazingness. So let me close that. But yes, that was another game and another scene of Mafia After Dark. We've seen some great plays, we have seen some up plays, we have seen some down plays. But I want to tell you what I've noticed in some of the games. Now Lee teach us how to be fakerly. Come on, I just want to let you know. I am not. A lot of people played the lead role. Everyone played the lead role. But when I wanted to tell people, I'm not doing anything special. That's why there was a certain game. I don't know if y'all seen me before. There was times where I tried to play as Corn, I tried to play as Malty, I tried to play as JJ, I tried to play as Queen Bee, I tried to play as Shogun. There was times where I picked the role and I stuck with it. I picked the person and what they were and showed with it. Guess who got off an 18-hour shift? Yo, what it do, Mr. K? Welcome to the stream. Just doing my recaps of Mafia After Dark. So I'm gonna go over some of the notes that I had from the night, and then of course I'll do our closing. So this was I just want to let you know, for those who watch Mafia, my next I do this so much, I already know the next way I'm going to play, and this is how I'm going to play for the next game of Mafia. I'm gonna be civilian, and I'm with, of course, the town is gonna think it's me, which is great. I want them to think it's me so I can stay alive and Mafia keep me alive. But what I'm going to say is what did I say I was going to say? I'm a civilian. I have no role. You killing me would allow our cop and doctor to stay alive. The question is, who do you really want to kill? Do you want to be discovered? I don't think this is going to be a good play for you, Mafia. I'm going to be honest with you. Around the 3rd or 4th round, I'll probably get a find out to who you are. But right now, it's a little too early. So don't waste your kill on me, Mafia. Besides that, the town can do whatever they want. The town's never, no town. You're never going to lynch me. Oh, no. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to let it happen. Of course, when I'm civilian. Sometimes I may get to the point where I want to fold as Mafia, just so I can have a different feel. But I don't know. I have a lot of wins in that area. That's it. I'm killing you every time. For what? No, I'm saying. I told you that's what I'm gonna do when I am civilian. When I am civilian, next time I'm gonna come out and tell the Mafia it's not gonna be good for them to kill me. It's gonna be a bad play. The only way that you would want to kill me is if you want to pin me on somebody else. And you might as well let the people continue to think I'm Mafia instead of trying to pin me on somebody else. Come on. That's not going to get nothing. But I'm just letting you know. Alright, so that's what I'm saying, guys. Oh yeah, this is what, okay, that's actually not what I wanted to say. That's something I am going to do. But what I'm really going to say is, listen, Mafia and the team, Mafia and civilians. I'm a 100% civilian. If you lynch me off right now, if you kill me off right now, it's going to be bad for everyone. And it's going to be bad to everyone right now, because if I get lynched off early within the game, this only going to give me time to break down your strategy. And whatever strategy you are using today, you can never use it again, because I'm going to break it down and bring it to Mafia After Dark and tell everyone. So you better keep me all the way till the end, so I won't be able to take those reads. And that's why I wrote everything down after I was killed, so I can be like, since you killed me, this is what I read. So I'm gonna go and read some of that. Because coming out is something new you suss in my book. I'm not coming out as nothing new. It's still me as civilian. I am civilian. It's just that everyone keep using that civilian. I just want to let you know, once the game starts, at least 40% of the town is lying from the start. Once the game starts, 40% of our civilians are lying. 40% within our town is lying. Why? Everyone say they're civilian. Our cop is lying, our doctor is lying, and the two mafia is lying. And pretty much, if we have any more roles, everyone else is lying. Cop, robot, kid, all of this. Everyone's lying. So this is why Queen Bee said it was very good for her to find out who is who. So yes, let me go here. When you're playing PUBG, I stream my regular streams 2 p.m. Eastern Time, Monday through Friday. So today, we streamed at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. We played we played PUBG for about 4 hours, and we ended it with some Call of Duty Mobile. So 2 p.m. every day, that's when that goes down. Then I do my co-star stream with Carbonfin on Mafia, and then I host Mafia After Dark. And it pretty much happens every other day. So let me do some pointing out. So some of the reads that I did notice. So it says Shogun called out Nano, and he said, Shogun said, I'm taking a shot in the dark. Right after Shogun said, I'm taking a shot at the dark, I feel like Nano is either serial killer or Mafia. Then JJ went on the attack and was like, yo, what are you, Nano? What's your role? Why are you acting like this? Why are you smiling? Notice a reaction when he asked if he was a serial killer. So he was like, are you Mafia? He was like, no. Are you serial killer? He made a reaction, and he made a reaction at a moment. JJ seen it and called him serial killer, and Nano was serial killer. So for example, like KO could have, went to all 9 people to figure out if they were Mafia or not. But instead of doing that, you can go to one person, and then a second person would then be like, I actually didn't think about that. Now let me start poking at that person, and it showed that it came up successful. But let's not. I just want to give you some more information. At that time, JJ and B-Dub was Mafia. So this could be either either JJ seen an opportunity to catch on with somebody, because usually if you are Mafia or if you are killing role, you want to pair yourself up with somebody so you can be believable. The thing about what Mafia could do, they can be believable with each other, but then that's very dangerous and can get you caught up. But you let other people be, you have to latch yourself onto somebody. Because just like, if you think about it, to make it more clear, when there's 3 people left and you Mafia, you gotta have somebody on your side. So that's basically what they're trying to set up in the early stages of the game. So that's what JJ was doing. JJ paired up with Shogun, out of Shogun shot out of the dark to go to Nano and say Nano was serial killer. And they say went off a full attack when he was Mafia. So JJ was Mafia, went on full attack to find serial killer or Mafia. And also what you definitely want to do is you want to take everything the person says as information. And I say that because you need to hear them say Mafia or serial killer. They either say it first or they either say it second. Queen Bee did it at a portion when she was serial killer. She asked the other person if they were Mafia and not serial killer. And then the second time, she said, are you serial killer or Mafia? And usually everyone goes Mafia first and never point at serial killer. It just, her two statements didn't line up. That shows that she was a serial killer. I already talked about this. Ice Baby was on the attack tonight. Tonight she was on the attack, which is good. That lets me know she has another availability and another role she can hide under. If she's on an aggressive role, people are going to automatically assume she's civilian. So, Ice Baby, this is a tip from me to you. If you do get another Mafia role, what you did tonight, you can use again. And then if somebody want to come at you and say you done this tonight, like if somebody was like, oh, you know, if somebody still want to come at you and say you're Mafia, you then say, listen, I done this last time. The last time I wasn't Mafia, I did this and I was vocal. I'm trying to stay on that same path, so y'all know I'm not. It's just bad because if I'm playing with you, I would then point this out as well. So look out, look out. Once again, this is tips. Like we talked about Ice Baby, you said, you know, Trey helped me, and I'm giving you this information. Now you realize what you did amazingly today. Now what you can do is just mimic it for any other role that you get. Beautiful. All right, so it's now say JJ running the show now and pointing fingers. So that's why I'm saying once you get rid of the talkers, you can be the main talker, and then you point fingers and you run the whole city. And that's what JJ was doing as Mafia. V-Dub is quiet and calling out all the Mafia kills. So I don't know how JJ was doing it, but JJ was Mafia. So JJ wanted to, I guess, have this persona in which he's civilian. So what he did, he made sure that V-Dub made all the calls. So this is another tip for you, Ice Baby. If you're a Mafia and you want to play as hard as possible to be a civilian, don't make any of the calls. Don't pick anybody to kill, because you ain't killing nobody. Be like, yo, Ice Baby, who do you kill? I ain't kill nobody. I ain't doing what you... Come on, listen. You think I got a heart to kill? Me? No. No. I'm a civilian. You know? Or if you wanna do this even better, don't even wake up. Don't even wake up. If you and somebody else's Mafia, don't wake up. Just go like this. I agree. Yeah. But once again, this is you know, other people can do without doing that. You doing that extensive role, but I know you truly hate Mafia. This is something else you can do. So don't even pick your head up. Be like, yeah, yeah, I agree. Great idea. That's something, you know, something that can help. And that what I noticed that JJ and V-Dub were kind of doing. And then I put everyone on 1980. Everyone saved Mafia. V-Dub fake lead. Come on. That was just me pointing out a bad saved by a doctor. V-Dub, one thing I noticed when V-Dub is Mafia, not saying when he's Mafia, he happens to be Mafia when he does this. V-Dub was pointing out facts. Anything that V-Dub does, he been watching Mafia After Dark. He been taking the trip. He been taking down the tips as well. That's what I'm saying, guys. Like, eventually everyone's gonna... This is why we need to have a pro Mafia. We gotta have a pro Mafia game, because everyone is going to eventually get the tips and the tricks of all people in all ways, and then everyone's going to be a wholesome player. Everyone's going to be conversating and saying why they are and they aren't. So just like V-Dub basically says what he noticed, what people do, what they have done, what makes them suspicious, what makes them don't suspicious, and that is very hard to. And I use it. I use it, and this is why I can stay down. That's why I can be the only Mafia and get all the way down to the bottom three. I put check Burtis. Great thought, JJ. Queen Bee, JJ call out. Oh, okay. JJ called out Queen Bee. That was beautiful. He found her to tell. I think. And I talked about how Queen Bee called herself out when she switched up the roles between each two. But basically, I wanted to note that to everyone. Like, I take notes. That's why, like Carbon, I came out as fake cop. I came out as real cop. I came out as fake Mafia. I came out as fake this. I came out as fake that. One thing you can't do is try to come out as anything and try to make me come out a reaction. No, I've done that before. No. That's what I'm saying. If you think I'm Mafia, you better check me. Because if you don't check me, there's just... this is not much you can do. It's not much you can do. If Mafia win, you are an OP Mafia because it's just you yourself, and you have to convince 2 people that is one person. That's not you, and it's you. But to be Mafia and have 8 people, and then you kill off 6 people, that's magical within itself. I see that as a victory. If you Mafia, you get down to 3 people, you already won. That's a win in my book. I call that a win. But yeah, but once you, the thing about it is, do you really want to get down to 3? If you get down to 3 Mafia, if it's you and 2 other people, the question is, do you really want to get to that point? Because if you get to that point, you have to pull out all the stops. You got to pull out all the lies. You got to pull up everything that come in your mind to persuade this person it's not you. So some people crash as Mafia, which is okay. You want to crash as Mafia, so when it comes to the next game, it's not something that people are looking at. You pull an Ice Baby and kill yourself. Yes, you pull Ice Baby. And I tried to throw everybody off with that one. I was like, you ain't know. What's up, Trey? Chilling like a villain, I see, of course. And we're currently talking about Mafia. I wanna, I don't think I have much coverage from there. But yeah, we have Mafia After Dark. I definitely want to give a shout out to all our amazing guests. Everyone. I truly appreciate everyone, coming to my channel, allowing me to analyze them and dissect them as a person. But remember, everyone, you're not lying. You are putting on a role. You are acting as a character. How well is your acting skills? And if it's not the best, let's work on them together. And let's make the best actor out of you. Remember, just pretend, like I said, what makes it easier, make a role before you start the game. Or you can be like, no, I'm civilian. Or, yeah, I had fun. I think I won his Mafia once. Did I win his Mafia once there? And then I lost his Mafia once? Or I came up to the bottom 3? I don't know. I know I won his Mafia like 2 times. Winning his Mafia is very hard. Actually, I won his Mafia 3 times. I think I had a partner one time and I won Mafia. But to win Mafia is a whole nother game. And once you win his Mafia, I feel like you are that much closer knowing Mafia 360. And that's why one of our segments in Mafia After Dark will be learning how to be Mafia. How to be Mafia the best way. How being Mafia, you must be a super civilian. You cannot win this Mafia if you're not a super civilian. Ooh, and that is big facts. Big facts. But yeah, that's something I would definitely leave for another content day. So, for everyone who followed the channel today, for all the amazing rates today, for all our new subs, all our donations, all our bit drops, for everyone who's done that today, I truly appreciate you. If I'm not mistaken, I've seen it. I think it was rechargeable.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commented on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321 best ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Because I was looking for robots. Truck. Fam, yo. What it do? Well, how you doing, everyone? Welcome. We're currently watching Mafia with your boy Lee, where I basically dissect what goes on here and the mindset of people. Thought the guy in the blue shirt was Eric from One Hide. Eric, he usually played with us, but that's not him. Thanks so much for the host and jelly, guys.
So we have three people that we don't know who they are.
You can check me tonight in one civilian, but you're gonna get killed. I still think Fletch. I don't think Fletch is the doctor. I think multiple.
What's up, brother? It's great to see you. What's up? Welcome to one of my late night shows, Mafia.
I don't know why the cop was the doctor.
Dang, I gotta switch.
Yeah, I'm confused about that too. The one thing though, Fletch split up.
Oh, let me do this.
Mafia. You're not the doctor. I think Fletch. I think you are Mafia.
Hey,
Fletch is Mafia.
Fletch is Mafia.
Fletch, are you the cop or the doctor? If the town thinks that it's helpful.
But how does everything sound? Does it sound good?
Yeah. The one thing I believe, Fletch, he saved me, and I'm goddamn civilian.
Goddamn.
And he said
Switch sides.
He said
you're
it.
checked, so you're causing.
The one, what I did already?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Or go back.
He confirmed.
Are you telling me to go back? I like this side. Because I'm looking at them.
Dowson is cop, Fletch is doctor, Bird is civilian, me, Sim, and people are unconfirmed.
Cause you're cluttered in a corner with Mafia logo. I was trying to be cluttered, you know. I wanted to be like, cause you don't know what's going on. This man's in a bright classroom. But it's a lot of things that goes on when it comes to Mafia. You know, everyone is together. The civilians and the Mafia, you don't know who the killers, who not. So I feel like this
We don't want to kill the robot. The robots don't care what I think.
You don't care what I think?
Dawson, who did you check your
Fletch?
No,
Yeah, that's Fletch. Auto no dog. Yeah, in the classroom. Ooh, gross. It's Z and Bruce.
The first night I checked Lee. He died. He was clean. The second night I
That
checked
look
Curtis.
cool. Looks weird in the killer.
Last night I checked Carp. He was 30 seconds.
Okay,
Zim. Oh yeah, Zim killer.
Just kill Skosko because he saves robot.
We don't want to kill.
You want me alive because then I can choose
Okay,
another person.
we lynched him tonight.
We don't
Robot kills Pin. Game over. And if that's not the game over, then
the
it's
game won't be over. But I'm agreeing that we kill Z. But I'm not dying tonight unless I get killed by the Mafia.
Already is.
I'm not the Mafia. I know
Alright.
that sounded like I was Mafia.
It's time for a trial. Who are we putting up on trial?
Zim's mom and Zim.
Stop talking about my mom.
I got one on Zim and one on pinball.
I'm good. I'll go up.
She likes the stream.
Okay, so we have pinball and Zim. Pinball, you're up first.
Okay. I say we vote Z tonight. He's 100% Mafia. I don't know who the second one is. It's either Sko or Fletch. I don't think Fletch is the doctor, so I'm leaning for Fletch. I'm 100% civilian. If
I
you
think
vote
this
me
good.
out,
Is this good?
You're not helping the town at all.
Maybe bring it down a little bit.
Thank you, Pin.
Dowson cop.
Zim, you're up.
Yeah, Dowson cop.
To be 100% honest, I'm Doc. Okay, you don't believe me, I'm Doc. I saved Dowson, saved Burtis, and then I saved Skosko.
He's coming out as fake doctor. Coming out as fake doctor.
Alrighty, so if you want to vote for pinball, please raise your hand. Alright, no one. If you want to vote for Zim, please raise your hand.
Zim just fucking lying. I appreciate your compliment. Oh, it's over? Alright guys, I gotta cover my face and I'm gonna go into the game. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
And he was just like, you know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
If we would have lynched Pinball, I would have killed Zim.
All over the wall.
It was down to Zim and Pinball.
I just switched the camera, so I'm like, why not?
If we would have lynched off Pinball, I would have killed Zim.
That was a pretty good high five at the same time, person.
Okay, as soon as the robot came in, me and JJ are both like,
Carbon, the reason I left the serial killer out right before I made the game, there was like 3 people saying, well, I'm tired of the serial killer. So I took the serial killer out, and then I didn't think about how swayed that made it. I should have added another mafia.
who was the other mafia?
Let me down.
So do y'all want to do Boy and Genius again? Do y'all want to do Clown? What do y'all want to do?
Hear what Maltese play was. That's what I want to hear.
So it was 50% mix it up, 50%. I didn't want us to talk. Every round would have been, who's the boy and robot? Who's the boy and robot? Like, that was gonna be every goddamn round until someone came out.
Were you the actual boy?
No, I was civilian.
Brendan was the boy.
So like Fletch did, I was half protecting the boy and robot.
Yeah, because in day 2, or whatever day, he
When you were Mafia, you thought I was Mafia? That's messed up.
But it was day 1. I don't know. I know all you guys, and if I didn't come out as boy, we would have just been talking about boy and robot the whole
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that was a great.
Go kill Mafia first night as robot.
I'm surprised he didn't kill me. I thought he'd kill me.
They were gonna kill you first round, but they decided.
I was gonna kill you, but then Bruce said no.
No, I thought Skull was gonna kill me. For a minute, the robot
I
got triggered.
figured Bruce was Mafia when first night it took him forever to agree. That's gotta be a Bruce play.
I
didn't want to kill Fletch because I like him.
Oh, so nice of you.
Did Mafia ever try to kill the cop?
You killed Lee.
Yes, out of all the people. Out of all the people. Thanks. I know where I stand. You monster.
So Fletch, when you said that you were gonna save the Dawson, you did that the round before and you couldn't, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it before, and I came out that way.
I could tell that. You could tell that. I was like, oh, you can't save him, so you're saying that out loud.
Yeah, well, not everybody is.
I'm trying to find.
Wait, so did you try and save yourself then? Because you said I'm probably gonna go out.
Yeah, he saved himself.
Yeah.
I should.
You should have went for Dawson.
Yeah.
Mafia Part 2?
No, because so I was gonna take out JJ, then I was gonna take out the cop because he couldn't get Dawson.
How does a cop come out round 2 and live?
Right.
That's
Bruce plays. The Mafia was
I know. Hey, you know, honestly, it threw Pinball for a loop, and we thought we were, you know.
See T-Rex's room. I think it's.
I love how everyone figured out Sko was the robot without anyone ever saying it.
Well, he is a robot.
Good.
And he left.
I was
Good
like,
job,
doctor,
Malty.
save Sko.
Yeah, I was like, he knows.
As soon as a robot got called out, me and you were like, I don't think you ever left.
His face.
Sko. Why didn't you kill me when you first activated? I thought you'd kill me.
You were dead already. I didn't kill you.
No, he died. He died the night.
You died the same night.
Yeah.
He died the night before I got lynched.
Why did you kill Bruce?
No, he killed Bruce. I killed Bruce.
Brendan got.
You killed me. I was such a good-looking guy.
Yeah, you killed Bruce instead.
Keyword Bruce.
I'm just gonna.
Mafia Part 2. This is Mafia After Dark. Simply Mafia.
So, everybody, there's 12 of us, right? Nobody else joined?
Nope.
There.
So
There.
Go ahead,
yeah, I
Sko.
killed Bruce, and then the next day I killed Carvin. I was very concerned that you were playing a good Mafia.
Yeah, you were starting to get sus. As hard as you kept going at Brutus. Yeah. So I checked you that night that you died.
I thought you killed me because I said it was
Carmen always goes.
You were. Dude,
you always come at me. You always come at me. For some reason. He responded really loud.
Fuck you, man. He was smiling.
We knew it, Burtis. You're mob.
What is this?
You knew it. We knew it. We knew you're mafia. Yes. Yes.
Everybody's getting muted. Everybody's getting muted.
No, that's worse. You're.
Yes, everybody's getting muted. All right. So, I want to get a vote and make sure everybody's okay with these roles. We got cop, doctor, 2 mafia, a judge, and a clown. And a serial killer, sorry. So, serial killer, 2 mafia, judge, clown, and then the rest civilian. Everybody good with that? Not too OP on one side or the other? Good? Okay, cool. Alrighty. So those are the...
Really want to fuck it up, we could add the Robert to it.
No, I
No.
can't keep up with that shit.
Or
So
the
everybody...
Clown dude.
So everybody...
This game's gonna be scuffed.
Everybody go identify. I'll explain all the roles. I'll explain the roles in a minute.
God, got my DMs on.
Did I do it too early?
No, you're in. You're good.
Okay, I'm in. That's what
I'll be right back.
You're in.
That's what she said.
You made it.
Okay, isn't the judge the one that can like overrule a town ruling?
Yes.
Like, the judge just says, "Yeah, I want to lynch Johnny over there."
Can we do the first round as a like a kill round?
Yes.
No, as it just goes through. Like you don't have like.
That's what I suggested.
So like, y'all want to just go right into the first round once everybody gets their roll?
Yeah, instead of having one night of.
We don't do anything the first night, anyways.
What you mean?
We won't wake everybody up and then.
Well, hello. Wait.
We'll wake everybody up, but I mean.
It'll be to kill people.
Wait. Whoa, hold on. I get. Wait. I get a giant read off of people first round. What are you saying? No. I call Mafia first round. No. Oh no. We got the clips. I get Mafia first round every. No. No. I get people.
Everyone who wants to join the first night, say aye. Or raise your hand. It's like, yeah, it's funny. Kill
He is fucking Carbonfin. He is fucking Carbonfin. He's fucking. You're right. You're right, Carb. God.
Everybody go to sleep. I am dead after. Shut up, JJ. Go to sleep. Alrighty, everybody go to sleep. Alrighty, this is going to be a little different game here, chat, so kind of pay attention. There's a judge, a clown. The judge can veto any lynching and decide who they want to lynch, and the clown can come out and be like, I want you to reveal your role. Say, moderator, I'm the clown. I want to use my power on this person. I'll confirm it, and then that person has to truthfully reveal their role. The clown can't die night 1 though, so no YOLO clown if the clown dies night 1. Sorry, but all right, Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Please pick one. Thank you. Let me go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Let me go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. You may go to sleep. Alright, and so the chat can know who the judge is. Judge, please wake up. Thank you, Judge. And also, can we have our clown please wake up? Clown. Like I said, clown, if you want to use your ability, please say, T-Rex, I am the clown. I want to use my ability on this person, and I'll confirm it. If you say anything other than pretty much that exact line, I'm going to take it as you're just trying to pull people out. All right, thank you, clown. You may go back to sleep. All right, town, wake up. Well, guys, this is a savage town. We couldn't even get all moved into our houses before we were finding dead bodies in the dumpster. And I'm sorry to say, but Burtis and Scope, you have died.
Your room is dirty, honestly.
I don't know how I like this killing first round. I don't like this killing first round because, well, not even just that. Now our cops and doctors have to be racial profiling who they gonna kill. You now have to think of last games we played to figure out who you want to kill this time. You're like, oh, this person was strong last game, or they gonna have, you think they may have some kind of think power. I don't know. I think it tied multiple games together and whatnot.
Do it, clown. You want me to blow this wide open right now?
Yeah.
There's one mafia dead.
Okay, good. Alright. So,
Burtis was mafia.
Let's go.
Your cop. Alright, before anyone says anything else, I think it's pretty obvious the docs saved themselves because there was literally no information. I'm coming out as the judge. I think the cop is less relevant with the serial killer role, and I think the doctor should save me, and I could get 2 executions. So I could execute someone today, the doc saves me, and I can execute someone tomorrow. I don't think the cop's that important in a serial killer game.
Yeah.
What does the judge do?
Judge says you die during the day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can the judge do that every day?
So the clown should come out now so we can get 2 more confirmed.
As long as he's really the judge, and T-Rex will do it at the very end if Multi uses the
Should the clown confirm him, or should the clown come
No, don't waste it on me. I'm coming out today. I'm gonna come out today. I'm gonna come out.
I'm clown. T-Rex, can you confirm that?
You gotta pick someone if you wanna. But don't.
You gotta use your.
Don't pick me or Brendan. Don't pick me or Brendan.
Or me.
Don't do Brendan.
No.
He's a cop. Go. JJ. Do JJ.
He has to say he wants to use his ability.
T-Rex still has to confirm anything.
Z, you have to say I'm the clown.
You have to say I'm the clown and I want to use ability on JJ.
I'm the clown and I want to use my ability on JJ.
Wow, so that makes me suspicious of Pinball and Carbon.
Okay, Zims is the clown. JJ, reveal your role truthfully.
Okay, like I said, it does make me suspicious of Pinball and Carbon because of that. I thought it was Dowson. I'm a civilian, like I said.
Well, now
Brendan's good.
JJ, I'm a civilian.
Good.
Why are you sussing
Multi's
me?
good.
You wanted the clown out early. I don't know.
No, I wanted the yellow clown. Yeah, I did want the yellow clown.
Not on you though.
I would have loved it being on me because I'm a civilian. But I told him not JJ if you listen because I believed you were a civilian when you said that.
So we've got 4 confirmed.
You've got 4 confirmed and 5 unsure.
8, 9, 10.
So
We have
Multi,
10
I'm
people.
not-
We have 5 people.
and
Multi, just
again,
pick the people who aren't
Don't
confirmed.
make the
Yeah, so
don't make
It's easy. We're gonna win this. At least you
Yeah,
pick 2
the
people.
town-
You guys keep
town's
voting
gonna
off them. I'm a civilian, so if you want to vote me off, that's perfectly fine. But I suggest voting off either Dakota, Fletch, Bruce, Pinball, or Lee.
Definitely civilian here.
Take them down one at a time, and we'll win.
That is definitely true. That definitely will work.
let me pick the 2 people on trial, and if you can say something that makes me want to keep you alive,
Wait
tell
a
me.
second. Because
I want to kill you.
here's the problem.
No, it's time for trial.
That would be a play multi. That would be a great play multi.
Talk over people. I don't know how I can get 0 times. So.
I want to hear from Bruce and Dakota.
Okay, let's hear what Fletch has to say. Fletch, go.
All I want to say is,
Actually, Brendan.
Multi, if you are the judge, you got to be careful because not everybody's had a chance to talk. You can't just. There are still rules out there that are valuable.
That's why I was saying I'm gonna pick 2 people, put them on trial, and if you don't want to die, tell me why, kind of thing. Like I get what you're saying, Fletch.
Okay, well I'll do what Multi picking. I'm gonna back whoever Multi says.
I back that as well.
That kind of makes me want to try to lynch Multi so we can prove he's the judge.
I'm gonna prove it right now.
When he call out, when he call the company, you forgot that part, JJ. You forgot that part.
I'm gonna pick Bruce and Dakota.
Multi, who?
For trial. My vote for trial.
That doesn't matter. I'll put Bruce and Dakota up as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Bruce and Dakota are up. Dakota, you're first.
Yeah, like I said, there's already 4 confirmed. There's 5 unsure. If the judge executes 1 person today, doctor saves them tonight, executes another one tomorrow. Brendan's cop, JJ's clean, Sim was the clown, Multi's the judge. There's still 5 left. If the judge executes 2 people, doctor saves him one night, he gets the second execution, cop can check at least 1 more person if the cop's still alive. Town's gonna win this in maybe 3 days max.
Thank you. Next. Pinball.
Oh, I'm up.
Yeah.
I didn't. It was Bruce.
No,
That was Bruce.
Oh, Bruce. Okay, Bruce then.
Sorry, I was confused. I think there's a couple people, Multi, that like expressed they had a role, but they wanted you to know they had a role. You know what I'm talking about? No, not you, Brennan. It's not me. I don't think it's Carbon. I don't think it's Lee. That's just kind of where I am right now. I think that the one I was talking about, we gotta protect. That's pretty much it from now.
Alrighty, so
T-Rex, I'd like to use my judge power.
okay, Multi, who do you want to kill?
I want to kill Bruce.
Okay, Bruce, you're dead. Multi is indeed the judge, and Multi has killed Bruce. And the judge's rules go. Sorry, Bruce, you are dead. Town, go to sleep.
Dead.
Alrighty. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. You may go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Thank you, serial killer. You may go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. You may go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. You may go back to sleep. Town, please wake up. Oh, guys, we got it down to 9, but 9 seems to be somebody's magic number in here, as we found them shot in the arm, but we're able to rush them to the hospital and get a save in, as nobody was killed.
Oh, nice.
You know if the serial killer and the mafia picked the same person that they got? Just so you know.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I have a confession to make.
Oh.
Well,
You found the other mafia?
knows that, right?
Yeah, T-Rex, you know that. T-Rex, you know that, right?
You know that, right?
Yes.
They both attacked
Yes,
me?
I know
Okay,
that.
okay,
Yes.
okay.
Uh-oh, we may find the other mafia.
Who'd you find?
The guy that changed his name on stream is Mafia.
I don't know why he didn't kill me or Sims.
Wait, so
I don't
when
know why I
call,
didn't die.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
It's Dakota.
Yeah, he
Mafia.
should have killed JJ or Sid.
Obviously, whoever was targeted was safe.
Yeah,
Correct.
So I think I'll be the coach, right?
Okay, when did you change your name to Sim?
No. Wait. They're talking about Dakota. Dakota.
No, there's a Sim and there's a Zim. There's a Zim and a Sim. This is really ridiculous.
Dakota.
You throw me off.
JJ.
So it's either Pinball, Lee, or Fletch.
Or you.
It's not me.
I know it could be me,
I'm
but it's
civilian.
not me.
Corbin, I like how you playing though. I do.
One of you, who's the doctor?
Alright, cop. I mean, a doctor comes out. Yeah, exactly.
Cop doctor. Win. It's over.
Is it Fletch?
Okay, so it's Lee or Pinball.
So Pinball is you?
Well,
Dang.
Pinball or you?
Dang, Pinball. Oh, Carbon. It could be Carbon too. It could be Carbon. No, I'm not. I don't have a role. I'm civilian. I'm a civilian. So it has to be. I know it's not me. So I know it's not me. So it has to be. If we do the math.
Hold on. Can I just point out that I found Mafia twice in a row?
Shout out to OP. OP. OP.
Dakota and then Pin is SK.
Yeah.
It's time for trial. What are we putting up?
Dakota.
Let's do.
He's throwing if you think I'm a roll. I'm not a roll. I kind of wish I was a roll since there were so many rolls this game.
Okay, I'm here.
Dakota and Leah.
Anybody else? I got one for Lee.
I said Pinball.
Okay, so.
No, I actually think it's Carbon. It's actually
We
Carbon.
got Lee and Dakota going up. So Lee is up first.
If you want, but there's no reason for it.
I'm civilian. We doing exactly what we're supposed to do as a town. Y'all did a lot of picking out, but I'm just a civilian. Y'all killed me. It's still gonna keep going unless the next round is Pinball or Carbon. So.
Thank you, Lee.
Of course.
I'm gonna use my judge power and kill Lee.
You don't want to hear him?
No, we already know he's Mafia, but I just want to know to kill him.
Okay.
We know we're gonna kill Dakota.
All right, Lee, you're dead.
He could be SK.
If the SK was killed, it would be over.
And they killed a black man. You see this? Rip me.
I hope multi dies.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
There's only 3 unconfirmed.
I'm dead.
What the fuck? Where they do that at though? Y'all seen that? That's bull. What? It's cause I'm black.
AJ, thank you for the host. Thank you, sir.
Cause I'm black,
Alrighty,
ladies
Mafia,
and
please
gentlemen.
wake up.
This is how they do me. That is
Thank you. You may go back to sleep.
fucked up.
Serial killer, please wake up.
Fucked up. Well, I was civilian. Everything looked like everything was planned out. I didn't need really. I don't really have to do nothing. Fuck. See that? You see how they do me? I gotta stop. I gotta stop being too raw. My skill is throwing people off.
Thank you, copy. You may go back to sleep.
Let's get back. But yo, the best hard 2G 3T. What's up? Welcome. I'm gonna get back into this game. Now I'm gonna dissect, see how these people are lying and how they not lying and whatnot. It's one of the things that we do here. Let me put my camera back on.
All right, town, you may wake up.
I missed who rolls with what.
Well, guys, lucky number 9 passed. We got down to 8.
Dang, why he kill me though?
For the town, 8 was just as lucky as 9, and nobody died.
Serial killer is dead.
There's only one game. It's Dakota.
Why they keep? Honestly, this looks funny. Fun. It's actually a pretty fun game.
Exactly.
Killed Dakota.
I'm killing non-confirms, and Dakota could die eventually.
Okay, guys, I checked that.
Why is he? Why is he doing this though? Why is he doing this?
There's 8 of us, dude. I can do this for a couple rounds.
there are people that want to play that have been out of the game.
Yo, fucking ass, why? Just kill, bro.
I said multi.
You're assuming Brendan still confirmed his cop. Cop could have died initially. Just saying.
I mean, I don't know why.
They,
So
so who's?
I'm just saying.
So I don't know who's who.
The odds of that are so
But Angelic, tell me who's who? Is the last Mafia Dakota?
Double save. I don't know if Fletch saved before me.
There hasn't been a double save. Either the serial killer's not killing or
You saved last night.
What'd you save last time?
Yeah.
Yes, it's Dakota. What is the serial killer dead?
Then he is the cop.
Before tonight, someone got saved.
Well, that's what we're trying to 100%.
The serial killer part dead, ain't it?
Dakota tonight. Kill me the next night, then you kill Carbon.
The problem is this whole next night thing. I could be gone. Like,
Don't just kill Dakota right now.
So kill Dakota, let them end the game.
You kill
fight in the game.
You kill me or you kill Pinball, and then the next round we vote off Dakota. And
That's what I've been saying.
Exactly.
I'm good. Kill me.
Kill me. Pinball is Doctor. Brendan is Scott. Why didn't is Dakota? So there's no serial killer?
So go ahead and kill me though, because I'm gonna win as town.
No, you don't need to be serious because
If you leave Dakota, they're
Who's serial killer? Is Carbon serial killer? I think Carbon's serial killer.
The cop called out Brutus as Mafia.
Just kill
That
Dakota
doesn't-
and end
That's
the
what I'm saying.
game.
There's one mafia and a
Not
serial
a second
killer.
kill because Lee was serial killer. It's easy.
Then kill
Alright,
Dakota and the
it's
game
time
is
for
over.
trial.
It's over.
Dakota.
Time for trial.
Wait, not Pinball.
I want to put up
Just
multi.
Dakota. No.
Wait, not Pinball?
Oh, wait.
Game's
My
over.
Fletch.
judge power
Fletch.
work on people who aren't on trial, right?
I want to fucking
You
kill
can
multi.
kill
Dust.
Judge
I
power.
commit suicide, please.
Judge power. I'll kill Dakota. Just
There you
because
go.
town
Okay.
Thank you.
ornery.
Dakota, you're dead. And the game is over.
Yeah.
It have been over last round.
I thought Fletch.
Lee was not the serial killer. Bruce was the serial killer.
Alright, get back.
And I killed Bruce.
They fucking killed me.
Why were you the serial killer?
They're fucking monsters.
Doctor, so he saved them, so there's only one killer left. So
Doctor, I'd say
Burtis.
No, the serial killer doesn't have
Yes, I'm sorry.
You monsters.
Why did you kill, why did you try to kill Malty? Why didn't you just take the free kill of Brendan?
Just killing me for no reason.
There's no reason to kill the
Why?
cop.
Why didn't Tim's mom?
The game was over.
Civilian.
Yeah, but you knew for sure you were gonna get a kill if Brendan died.
Oh no. Or the clown. I can take pride in knowing that I killed Brendan.
Yeah, you
What?
should have.
Sko, you're muted. Sko.
You had no way to win.
He's in
If you did.
No, the
I'm not
game,
gonna lie. I still
the
hate
game
the
was over.
no talking first round.
I can't unmute
I don't
you
like
either,
that.
Sko. I don't know what's going on.
Dude, with no talking, I still
There you got
found
it.
Mafia.
I had times.
You got lucky.
There's no skill there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's trying to be all badass.
He's like, yeah, that's how I do it.
Because you know how many times, like, as Mafia, I know, like, if somebody has a role, so I kill them, and I...
Yeah, first round.
Like, it takes that out completely.
Yeah.
I get what you're
Curtis, you've been wrong for like an hour.
You're saying,
Yeah.
it's harder for Mafia to win. Gosh, it's horrible.
Or about.
Lee Trevon
You
has.
tell your Mafia, and then you're gonna bitch.
Lee has like 15 TVs back there.
Yeah.
You could do two Mafias with this many, too.
We're set. Alright, brother.
21 TVs, Lee. Lee, what sports are you watching, Mike?
Twitch. Twitch is the only sport I'm on. Only sport. Beside everything shut down because of Corona.
You guys want to let me have a joke?
So I'm reading chat, and someone says they don't talk about anything the first day. No, but we're such people.
Well, the first day was different this time.
Oh, only because of the
Yeah,
rules.
this time was
New
different.
systems. I like the new systems.
That didn't just get right in to do anything. Like, it didn't do anything wrong anyway. Like, it was gonna be the same reaction if y'all talked about it or not.
If
Nah,
it
we gotta
was
kn-
a normal game, like the basics, then I'm okay with skipping. But I could have judged day one. Clown could have came out day one. The special rules made it not that.
Carbon. Carbon.
The 12 people voted yes, so.
No, it was like 6. It was like 6. 4 or 5, 6.
I saw a bunch of hands up, okay? That's
Booyah. You remember Carbon said he counted as 20, so that's why it worked.
Yeah, actually, yeah, Carbon counts as all 61 viewers who wanted this
Yes,
stream
and I
still here.
just want to let you know, I completely agree with that, Carbon. You're right, Carbon. You're right. I'm already here. What are you talking about?
Clash bashing is back. Clashy Bashy is
Clashy.
We're gonna get Carbonfin and Clash in the same game. We gotta go change the title to clickbait it. Clash bashing versus Malty versus Bruce versus Dakota versus Burtis versus Carbon versus Lee versus Fletch. We just gotta clickbait all y'all.
Clickbait everybody.
Leave that JJ guy out.
Leave that JJ.
Yeah, put Zim's mom in there.
Zim's mom. It's yes, recognize us.
Shout out Skosko's forehead. Shout out Skosko's forehead.
Y'all ever seen? I'm sorry, I had to say that. Y'all ever seen Pinky in the Brain?
Is he Pinky?
No, he damn the brain. Would you move up? Your forehead's looking versus shirt. Why?
There's an outlet.
I did.
Through the stool.
His forehead looks like your hair.
Heart.
Judge my kitchen.
Yeah.
Fivehead, how you doing?
Fivehead.
Basement kitchen.
Anyone else notice that when Dakota's Mafia, he just states facts about the game? There are 9 of us left.
I thought that was how you do trial.
No, you're supposed to point fingers.
Yeah.
Supposed to do that.
And clear yourself and point thoughts on the bush.
The game was as soon as the first round ended, and like, one mafia died, and there were 4 other people. They were immediately confirmed. Game was there was
I have
no
one question to ask whenever people are done talking.
no.
I just want to know
No Carbon. Chilling on a beach. Yeah.
And that streaming money.
That streaming money got Carbon set.
Your camera is off.
He bought the island.
He bought the island right there.
Didn't know Northern Europe looks so
I don't know
nice
if he's
this time of
choking.
Creator code gets you an island.
Let's go.
Oh, you're in space. Alright, we're all doing backgrounds. Okay, let's go.
I'm not. I'm doing the colors.
Clash bashing is in the building.
So we got 12 players, yes?
Yo.
12 players.
This is what the dumbest shit
Okay, so 12 players. Y'all can identify in the bot. We have Mafia number 1.
Is it working?
Mafia number 2. Yeah, it's working. A cop and a doctor. So we got 2 mafias.
I was working on a bot and I didn't know if I had the right one.
No, yeah, it's a...
Hold on, what are we doing?
So, rival mafias. We got Mafia number 1 and Mafia number 2. So there's 4 Mafia members, but they don't all win together. So there's 2 Mafia on one team, 2 Mafia on another.
This thing about to get lit.
This is what I look like in the sun.
I know. I'm the one here that actually knows who's the left. I know exactly what
I know Scope.
Different name last time I was here?
Yeah, but nobody could pronounce that.
It's Dowson, not Dawson.
No, it's
Dawson.
Settle down, Dawson's Creek.
Kill who? Who Burtis?
Sko, you know you taking him.
Who we gotta kill Burtis?
I don't actually.
Why Burtis? Why me? You told.
I don't think you guys can see it.
Why? You told me everybody be coming for you, and I was supposed to be here to be like, no. Now you coming for me? That's messed up.
Looks like you're asleep. Yes, I have flat freckles going from my hand up to my right here, and it stops immediately.
Oh.
Alrighty, everybody, it's time to go to sleep.
Carbon, were you born this cool?
Go to sleep.
Sleep time.
like the other day.
Everybody wake up.
Go back to sleep. I didn't tell you to wake up.
Oh, no, yeah, no. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna really fall asleep.
Yes, I'm just gonna keep muting you. Everybody's muted.
Alrighty, well,
JJ, I'll kill you right now if you don't stop.
what's up, chat? How's it going? Great to see y'all.
Yeah, you're muted. I can't hear you.
Thanks for being here.
You're irrelevant. Like,
Oh, gee. That sucks. He's talking about me. Rip in the chat.
Alright, Fletch, we're asleep.
But welcome to
You good? You got your roll?
Simply Mafia. I'm your host,
Alrighty.
Simply Trey.
So, I'm gonna ask Mafia.
I'm
number
currently
one to
asleep
please
at
wake
the
up.
bottom. I don't know where my camera is, but you know, looking
Mafia
fresh
number
as fly.
one, please wake up.
ASF.
Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia number one. Go back to sleep.
Did they kill somebody?
Mafia number two, please wake up.
Oh.
Mafia number two, please wake up.
Hopefully they didn't kill me. With two Mafias, we don't have to start lynching from the beginning of the game.
Thank you, Mafia number two. You may go back to sleep.
Wait, hopefully they didn't kill nobody first round. Are we doing that? No first round? I'm going to flip.
Cop, please wake up.
I'm going to flip.
Thank you, Cop.
Okay.
You may go back to sleep.
Alright, they not great. Because I'm about to say that shit sucked.
Doctor, please wake up.
But, who's going to be Mafia this time? It'll be interesting is if Carbon's Mafia
Alrighty, Town.
and Burdish. Let's see.
Everybody's muted. Can we fucking talk soon?
Oh, the game started. Oh, okay.
T-Rex, you're muted.
Back at it.
Okay, let's assume we can talk. How we doing?
We're doing great. We should lynch every round. That's for Mafia.
I think we shouldn't because the mafia, the two mafias can kill each
All we need is two Mafia to kill each other. There's four. There's only two Mafia. So as long as one is alive on each side, we can still lynch.
Okay, let's not kill Burtis first round because it's kind of boring.
Oh no, we can kill Burtis too. Fuck him.
This would be funny. What if all four came out and we see who could kill each other first?
Ooh.
Like, because the doctor's involved, it could get real spicy.
Like all 6 rolls. It's like I'm copped.
But I disagree with Leah. I agree with Fletch. It's just like having a serial killer. You just let him kill you.
I know, but that's only one. We need one Mafia and one serial killer. So we only need one Mafia from one side and one Mafia from the other side.
Yeah, that's super.
I'm telling people we should vote people off each round. Does that sound Mafia?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Let me stop talking to y'all. Town, I'm a civilian.
That we vote never thinks we should vote him. You know that?
The one who come up with the idea.
All I'm saying is JJ woke up with way too big of a smile on his face. Way too big a boner?
Stop fucking enjoying the game, JJ.
I am happy we didn't fucking do that bullshit from last
Thank you. I was like, oh, what's going on?
Hold on, what'd you guys do last game?
We didn't have
The last game was over. It was over after the first round. It was over.
Be quiet real quick. Oh, Burtis. Oh. Did anybody else see it? It looked like Burtis was pulling his junk. He kept fading in and out of that. Like his arm was fading in and out. It looked like he was jacking off.
Oh, oh no.
Sorry, that was just too good. I just had to point it out. I'm sorry.
Clip it.
I'm sorry. Someone clip that.
This photo is tremendous. This photo is tremendous.
Tremendous.
Alright, y'all can go back. Y'all have a minute.
That is the only thing. I think it's Bash. Absolutely. Bash. Let's kick him. We'll go Bash, Carbon. Well, actually, let's go Carbon, Bash.
Yeah, it's Carbon Bash.
Can we throw JJ in there somewhere?
JJ. It's Carbon, Bash, and JJ. All three of them.
Carbon, you have to come out in the last 2 games. It wasn't round 1.
As the cop, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, as the cop?
I just want to let you know earlier, JJ did come out as cop earlier. If y'all didn't hear that.
Alrighty, it's time for trial. Who do we want to put up on trial?
Carbon and Bash.
Wait, is Bash me a cop?
Okay, so I got 2 on pinball. I got 1 on Van, 1 on Bash.
How's no one on lead?
What you got? You know I'm civilian. That's why Bash. Because everyone know I'm. Please, guys, stop. Stop. Y'all. Oh, I just want to let you know, y'all always. I never die by Mafia. The town always lynching me. Stop, T.
We have Carbon, Lee, and Pinball. So if you want to vote Carbon, please raise your hand. You can vote twice. 1, 2, 3. So it's just to put you up for trial. 3. All right, if you want to vote for Lee. 1, 2, 3. All right, if you want to vote for Pin, please raise your hand. All right, so Pinball's up. God, why do y'all keep tying? All right.
Carbon.
How about we use our thumbs?
I thought it was 4 to 3, so like.
No, Lee had 3 and Carbon had 3.
Yeah, somebody just vote for Carbon.
Carbon had 4, Lee had 3.
Yeah.
Pinball had like 8.
Yeah, I think Carbon had more.
Okay, so Sko didn't vote. He put up Carbon, so Carbon, you're up. Carbon, you're first.
Well, I'm still so if you kick me out, I mean, perfectly fine. I just want to go get some ice cream, so and I'll be able to walk. I am not Mafia or either part of the Mafia group. So, yep.
Alright, first off, this is a very important question. Carbon, what kind of ice cream?
That is your question.
Ooh! Mafia!
Rex got him! T-Rex got him!
I'm not Mafia, no.
Cookies and cream. Oh, that's definitely
Mafia! you just called Carbon out.
Cookies and Carbon, you get my approval, and that's all that matters, because I'm the host. You get my approval, that is good ice cream.
Can I get ice cream?
Yeah, good ice cream.
Your mother to bring you.
He was thinking about ice cream already, and then forgot.
I'm just a civilian. All I can think about is ice cream right now, and I like coffee almond fudge. That sounds good. Oh, sounds terrible. What? Coffee almond fudge, and it's made by Tillamook. You gotta try it. It's the best.
You know what? He had ice cream in like.
Already? Is that it, Pinball?
No, that's not it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just a civilian trying to figure it out. I have my suspicions, but nothing for sure. If you want to vote me off, town's thrown.
Oh, Pinball out here saying town's gonna sell the bag, guys. Alright, if y'all want to vote for Carbon, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's late. 5 is not enough. Alrighty. So if you want to vote for Pinball, please raise your hand.
Nope, they're all late.
Alrighty, everybody go to sleep.
Holy. Oh my god, I am dying. This is crazy. I didn't make hopefully they stream can't hear me, but I was muted before I started talking. But who is Mafia? I think I kind of find out. Who was it? Let me just make sure. T-Rex, can you hear me?
Alrighty, Mafia number 1.
Alright, T-Rex. I think it's Carbon, Bash.
Who'd you like to kill?
Carbon, Bash, and
Please pick one.
I don't know if it's them. I don't know. So many roles out there. I don't know. Hopefully they don't kill me. Mafia usually don't kill me because they want to keep me alive because I'm suspicious. But the town is always voting me off. And I try not to talk too much because talking, gets me caught up. Which is kind of crazy. But I'm just a friendly chocolate man.
Mafia number 2, please wake up.
But yeah, that's 2 killings that can happen in a day.
2, who would you like to kill?
So it's most likely for me to still stay alive. But if somebody kill me, they gotta think I'm a strong person. Or I called out Mafia already. If I die, I called Mafia already. It has to be the people that I said. But pinball, I think he's civilian. I kind of think he's civilian. The thing about it's 4, it's kind of hard to be able to get a read on everybody in the first round, especially when it's 12 people. I think I was only able to get a read on Carbon. But that little slip up, not knowing what ice cream he was gonna get. Like how you say you go, ooh, I just want to go get ice cream. Mafia is always the people.
Who would you like to investigate?
You gonna investigate Carbon, and then he gonna come out and say I'm cop and Carbon's Mafia. Easy. That just makes sense. He gonna check Carbon, and then we know he Mafia. But it's 4. I don't think
You may go to sleep.
the thing. I wouldn't come out as cop if we put Carbon up again, because we have 5 people. You can most likely get more people to vote for him. I don't know. Stuff is tough.
Alrighty, town, please wake up. Well, guys, it's the first night, and I'm sad to say, but we moved into a town with not only 1, but 2 active mafias out on the hunt, looking for people to kill. And so we went out. We were like, you know what? You know the best place to get away from this coronavirus? On a cruise in the middle of the ocean with us 12 people. We were out. We all got our own floor on the cruise ship so we could keep our social distance. And we were going down the floors.
I like this story.
We were going down all the floors, and sadly, 2 of those floors were empty, as Carbon's fin couldn't save him, and the pinball obviously sunk to the bottom of the ocean. Y'all have died. I'm sorry.
Carbon died
There
again?
goes my plan.
Lordy.
Carbon was Mafia.
Bash is Mafia 1.
I don't think it would make sense for Mafia to target Carbon when we almost voted him off.
Why don't you think he's Mafia too?
Oh, true. Mafia could have killed Mafia.
No, you know why it's Carbon?
Yeah, I think it was definitely Carbon.
Got his ice cream, and T-Rex told everyone to go sleep, but he had to wait a bit for Carbon to come, and then it took a while for Carbon to pick someone, because he had to pick up his phone and type someone. Carbon was Mafia.
Oh, did Carbon end up getting his ice cream?
I can tell you why Carbon was Mafia. Carbon was Mafia because he said, I'm civilian, if you want to kill me, that's fine.
Yeah,
He
like
lets
you-
win too much. He's not going to say kill me if he's civilian. So,
I completely agree with that.
now I have an idea. If the cop finds Mafia, he should tell us, but we shouldn't kill him. We should make the other Mafia use their kill on him. It kind of keeps a town member alive for a turn.
Why is JJ so quiet?
Well, we want to keep the cop longer? If we want to save? Multi-smart. He probably checked Carbon and Carbon's not dead.
I know you're building an app, but what else?
The other thing I thought about
So we talked about this. You don't look up porn while you're on stream.
Grow rope.
especially the first one, and then he puts you in very suspicious.
That's bullshit. Dude, man, I am one of the quickest to respond.
No, your background. You've got the fake ass background that it messes with your notepad every time you pull it up.
I just redid it the whole night. I've been quick as motherfucking shit. I want to hear from the moderator confirm that I've been quick with my shit.
So you saying you are Mafia? You was quick calling out Mafia or writing?
I was talking. No, come on. Hey,
Did Z go upstairs to tell his mom goodnight or something?
he said he gonna get him some ice cream.
I hope she comes back downstairs.
She comes back, I tucked him in, I'm taking over.
Yes, he's so excited.
do you know what my background? Do you know what my background is, Malty?
So, Bruce, are you Mafia?
Of course.
All right.
The man himself.
Don't say it.
I've been sitting here asking.
I got the background centered right on his crotch. I don't know what.
I mean,
what that's about.
Oh, wait, first, just do a 180.
Your head is right. Your head is right by his.
He likes that Maximus, if you know what I'm talking about. He likes that Maximus.
That's because he's Mafia. We know Sko's Mafia. We know he Mafia already.
Sko,
Stop, Balti.
It's time for trial.
That's why, exactly, Sko. You're correct.
Time for trial. Who are we putting up on trial?
I said Bash and Sko as well.
I would love to just hear what Bash thinks.
Alright.
Tell your mom good night.
What got ice cream?
Did you go all the way to Carbon's place?
You know Carbon forgot what ice cream he got.
That's a rip for that spoon in the chat.
Rip.
Alright, so
I say Zim.
Bash and Scope.
Yeah, Zim, to fix that, you gotta heat the spoon up before you eat the ice cream. Just put the spoon in
Don't do that. Children, do not try this at home.
Alright, we're not giving this man in.
Do not try this at home.
Okay, so I have 2 on Sko and 2 on Bash.
Alright, I'm going JJ all in. I'll say JJ.
Okay, so we got 2 on JJ, Sko, and Bash, so we're gonna go to a vote. If you want JJ, put your hand up or do the little emote in the corner. Okay, just 2 on JJ. Yeah, I don't know. JJ does a wave thing in the corner somehow.
There's a thumbs up for that.
That was the last thing I don't even look at this window.
Here, look at him.
See? Right there, that clap.
It's actually
If you wanna
it's
vote,
2 hands. It's 2 hands.
yeah, if you wanna vote for JJ, make that ass clap on screen.
Ass clap?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear the ass clap. Jesus. With the ball clap?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm over this. We're putting JJ and Bash up. That's happening. JJ, you're up first. Everybody shut up.
Okay, like I said earlier, I think the timing of Mafia 1 is suspicious, and usually that is Burtis or Bruce, so keep an eye on them the further in the game we go. Bash never told us who he checked. He did say he was cop, so we'll see what happens there in his defense. If I was Mafia, I would have killed him because he said he was cop like that. That's all I got.
Bash, you gotta
Alrighty, Bash, you're up.
Say something about your hair, Bash.
I can almost assure you that JJ is Mafia because he keeps holding on to this cop thing when I said it jokingly. And he's like holding on to that as a defense. I can assure you JJ is Mafia the way he's playing. I'm not. But I know he's gonna be like, oh my god, you did take. No, you're actually Mafia. If you're not, I'll just retire from that.
Alrighty, so if you want to vote for JJ, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many is there? Zims doesn't count, that was late. 5 of what?
I put the clap thing.
Zim, get your shit together.
Notice there were 2 that paired up.
Alright, so if you want to kill Bash, we can't kill Bash. Huh? So everybody goes.
There was 5 people that voted. That's
Yeah, it was you. It was the 3 of the 5 were 3 people I called out. That's all I'm saying.
JJ for sure is gone.
Okay, everybody go to sleep.
No, I'll be dead tonight. Since we're allowed to talk whenever the fuck we want.
I'm dead.
JJ will kill me tonight.
JJ's already killed.
Alrighty.
I'm dying.
Better go to sleep or you'll get killed.
I don't know what's
Number
happening.
1, please wake up.
I don't know who is who. This is crazy. So it's Bruce or Burtis or both. Bruce and Burtis.
Thank you, Mafia number 1. You may go back to sleep.
Oh, that was
Mafia number
quick.
2,
Yeah,
please
so
wake
it's
up.
definitely Bruce or Burtis. Next being, I think Carbon was definitely one. What else? What else? Who's the last one?
You may go back to sleep.
I
Cop, please wake up.
don't know if Small T. I don't think it's Small T. But I don't know the last person. That's the tough part. Hopefully I still stay alive.
Doctor, please wake up.
I don't got a roll, but still there's a lot of. There's 4 fucking Mafia. We should have voted somebody off there, but I didn't. JJ was Mafia, so I didn't want to vote one of my civilians off knowing that he was a Mafia.
Thank you, Doctor.
So hopefully I wasn't wrong there. But
he did say 3 of the people he did call out attacked him, so it makes sense for me to do that.
Well, guys, this town sucks. All y'all just want to fight all the time, and scream at each other, and yell at the moderator like it's my fault. It's not my fault.
Absolutely your fault.
It's not my fault. Shut up, birds.
100%.
All y'all shut up. I'm gonna mute y'all back again. Okay. Anyway, it was a sad day. We had 2 deaths again, and I'm sorry to say that my best friend Malty died. He's off screen for some reason, and also Lee, the sim, died. Sorry. All right. Again.
How does Lee die, but yet JJ got voted off and didn't die?
Because Lee's a sim.
Cause Lee is sim.
Oh, now you come out and say you checked me, even though you were sure I was Mafia round 1.
Wait,
The other
You were Mafia round 2. I said you were Mafia last round.
No, you came out and you're like, it's JJ's Mafia. And then you were so sure.
That was before a night phase. That was me being the troll.
If I was truly Mafia, you would have died.
Yo, what is up, y'all? Not a rerun, Lick. The Golden Panther, what's good? They killed me, so now I'm out. Oh, I don't know who Mafia is.
I'm civilian.
What? I didn't even eat ice cream tonight. It's time to eat ice cream.
Because you picked this time, you're Mafia.
But I've been cop since round 1, JJ. You said that.
Yeah, and then I asked you if you checked me because you thought I was Mafia. And now all of a sudden...
I didn't check you. I didn't check you round 1.
Jay motherfucking Jay, relax.
You checked round 1.
I checked Bruce.
Uh-oh.
That's what I was saying.
You checked Bruce and he's clean, right? You're two Mafia.
Hello.
We got you Mafia. We're done.
Who's Mafia? Is it Bruce? I think it's. Let me check. I'm
just over here like, hey.
gonna check on history.
I'm just chilling eating my ice cream, so.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Not everyone can have ice cream in a time like this.
Not
in a virus-driven economy right now. You're just sitting there in your lackluster chair.
I'm about to find out who's Mafia.
Just eating ice cream like,
So like I said, I thought Mafia was Bruce, but Clash Wrestling said he's copped and he checked. He checked him. And then JJ is saying it's Bruce and Clash.
It's a racing
Bash and Bruce.
So we're
I'm Mafia. I'm so
30 seconds
right now.
Just
seconds.
You, JJ. You lost me.
Bruce. I said Bruce.
Oh, I thought you
Just to
said
maintain the
Curtis.
sanity of the town, we need to kill most likely JJ.
Is that a race car?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we need to. He's
So let's
Mafia.
just pick one and lynch and
Kill me
the
now,
other
that's
person.
fine.
The other person, they're not dead in the
Are you
nighttime.
gonna be a race car driver when you grow up?
My dad
Kill me
used
now.
to.
And then
Really?
make sure
Because
Bash
I mean,
Put JJ and Bash up.
I don't really believe Bash this cop. I was leaning on him being Mafia before, but
I'm getting all these civilian roles.
he usually doesn't come out this hard when he's Mafia.
He's going nuts, man. He's going
It's because
fucking
I
nuts.
did it. It's only because I did it.
That's true.
Are you guys like brothers?
Alrighty, it's time for trial. Who do y'all want to put up on trial?
He's a fucking crybaby. That's all.
He's a liar.
So who's
Who do
Mafia?
y'all want to put up on trial? See, JJ, this is when you were asking if what Burtis and Carbon were doing a while ago. This is what you and Bash are doing now.
I vote JJ and Zim.
What was I doing?
No,
Okay,
JJ
fuck
me
me
in.
up. I don't care.
I think
He's your partner.
yeah, I think
I don't have a partner. Cop doesn't have a partner, bud. Sorry.
Wait, huh?
Who are we
You
putting
can
up?
put me up. I can just enjoy my ice cream. I'm a sim, so.
Who you
Me and
check,
JJ,
Pan?
let's fucking go.
Lee or Simp
JJ,
or
let's
GGR?
go next time.
Any others? Wait, yeah? He threw me off. What's up, Bye Drew Wise? What's up, my guy? Welcome to the stream.
Mickey Mouse kind of shit.
What's good? What's good, my boy? Can you hear them? Are they loud or are they soft tone? I may want to turn them up so I can.
Okay? I was the only one that thought he was cop. And now I know he's Mafia because I'm a civilian. And he's calling me cop. I think Lee was probably the cop, to be honest with you. He was kind of quiet that whole game, which usually is how he is when he's a role.
Fake news in the chat because you don't know what he's talking about. I can't hear them.
Bash coming out like this, fake cop, proves to me he's Mafia. And I think Bruce is his partner because he immediately cleared Bruce. I think if you kill Bash, Bruce, and myself, there's probably only maybe one Mafia left. Guys,
Alright, thank you, JJ. Alright, Bash, you're up.
Did he just suddenly admit that he's Mafia right there? I think he did. Anyways, I checked Bruce night one because Bruce was the other one that caught on when I said I was cop. I know you're Mr. Observant and you see everything, but Bruce also said, Bash, wait, are you cop? You both called it out. That's why I checked him, and then I was checking you after that.
I can't fall asleep, so I'm seeing who's live. Well, I'm here, bro. If you want to chill, you're more than welcome to chill. I'm playing Mafia with some homies, some other streamers, YouTubers, and stuff like that.
Please raise your hand and make sure I can see it. 3, 2, 1.
Well, you're more,
That's
yeah.
5, 6. Yeah, okay, JJ, you're dead.
I'm down to hang. You know, you can hang with me at any time. Anytime if you can't sleep.
Alrighty. Everybody go to sleep.
Just so you know.
Alrighty, Mafia number 1. Please wake up.
Are we chilling? So, Dakota, Mafia.
You, Mafia number 2, please wake up.
Class best. He called out both of them. I knew it was 4. I thought it was Carbon first, but then I think I called out Bruce and Clash. Actually, I called Bruce, Clash, and JJ. I called 3 Mafia out like a pro. The thing about it, I feel like I need to eat ice cream now. If only I had somebody make me some ice cream, that'd be great.
Come on, guys. It's not trivia.
It's not trivia.
It's not trivia.
Bruce just killed Mafia.
Thank you. You may go to sleep.
Mafia killing each other.
Please wake up.
Also had a civilian role with here. Nothing special. Nothing special. For those who don't know, it's currently 3:24 a.m. Eastern Time.
Go to sleep.
Nice early morning. Tomorrow's Sunday. Not sure what we're gonna do on that marvelous day, but it could be something great.
Thank you, Doctor. You may go back to sleep. Town, please wake up.
Carbon. Oh, Carbonfin.
Alrighty, guys. We thought it would get better
Oh, Carbon.
if we would kill some of our own civilians and weed out some of the Mafia.
Oh, Carbon.
Sadly, it didn't get any better.
Oh my ear.
And we lost 2 people. And those 2 people have stuff hanging on their walls. As Bash and Dakota have died.
Uh-oh. It's a woman Mafia.
Trophy boy.
What?
Uh-oh. It's about to get good.
I thought for sure Bash was Mafia.
He is Mafia.
I'm just being.
He was Mafia.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I think Bash was definitely one of the Mafias. I gotta piss kind of bad.
Goes Mafia. Yeah, this mic muted still.
Wait, why is that?
Because he has his mic muted.
That's not a good excuse.
Yo.
This
You dumb fuck.
you
dumb.
like constantly.
Yeah. Y'all should know it's murder.
Yeah, if y'all would just shut up when I tell y'all to stop talking.
No one said for you
to.
Yes, Bertus. Yes, go take your piss and cool down while you do it.
That's crazy.
With that nice mute you just got hit with.
That's crazy.
Jeez, imagine. Oh my god.
And the thing about it, I would then say T-Rex muted him. He can't be Mafia. I was like, he's no way he's Mafia now.
You know, like.
All right, Fletch. What's your thoughts on this situation?
I'm leaning Bruce because Bash was backing Bruce.
No, I'm saying Tuss.
I agree.
Obviously, Tuss.
That's just me, but I mean, honestly, I haven't been paying attention to the voting there, so.
Me neither.
Technically, we've only voted one person on.
Really, I think Fletch he has headphones that have cords.
Headphones.
Headphones with cords.
Headphones with cords.
Yeah, obviously that's the same amount of reasoning that he just used. Come on, Fletch.
I mean, I actually did have, even though it's a small amount of logic, I believe Bash.
Headphones will record.
Bash was Mafia, and he cleared you. You're the only person who cleared you.
Yeah, so you Mafia.
So I mean, I'm willing to be convinced. Why aren't you Mafia? Why should I not believe it?
Oh.
Why should I just...
I don't know that Bash wasn't Mafia, but I really didn't think he was.
You're not answering the question.
I think that
What makes you not Mafia?
out of the ones that are left, I think that
He's not saying, he's not answering the question. He's Mafia, bro.
there's only one person left.
He's Mafia.
I really do.
He's Mafia.
No, I'm absolutely civilian. So why?
That my ear hurt.
Am I here?
Because you
can hear you.
You're so quick to come out.
I know my ear hurt.
Everybody else, that's the
Bruce
one.
always does that though. That's just Murder's.
That's my game, man.
That's my game, bro. Like,
But like that's the only thing I have to go against.
All right, pinball. Let's get him out of here. Honestly, I have been one of the forefront people
he called
in this
Bruce.
game.
He called Bruce pinball.
The forefront people, Bruce.
He called him.
Yeah, on the front line, battling this motherfucker.
We're going to trial. Who are we putting up?
I'm battling. I'm battling.
It's Bruce. It's Bruce.
If we win, we win. If we don't, let's kill someone else.
Yeah. Buddy, so it's trial. So who are we putting up?
Bruce. Bruce. Let me get ready to go back to the game because it's over.
Alright, Bruce, you're up.
Yeah, so
That's funny.
obviously it's like the same thing.
Over and over. Alright, Mafia.
Just the same guy saying the same shit. Like he just wants to fucking every time. He wants to steamroll you. He wants to roll over you and just be like, oh my god, look at me, I'm gonna fucking like do this and that and that. No, it's the same thing. Every time.
Every time.
Every single time.
Every single time.
It's Burtis. And
Alright, let me get back to the game.
this time, it's Burtis.
And this time, it's Burtis. Hold his ass
Alrighty, if you
right
want
up.
to vote to kill Bruce, please raise your hand.
Wait a second.
Why wasn't
I get a
Burtis-
chance. I
why
get a
didn't
chance
Burtis
to
get
talk.
to talk?
No, we only had one on Burtis. Bruce was the only one that voted for him.
Alright, well then everybody vote for me and like just wipe me out, because you'll win.
Bruce. We'll vote for Bruce. Bruce, you're dead. Thank you, Bruce. Go to the card graveyard. You have died. And if there's 2 Mafia left, Bruce, you're dead. Go away.
Cool.
And the game is over. Because y'all killed off all the Mafia.
Let's go.
Let's go. Gotta kill each other.
You guys believe JJ when I correctly identified a Mafia member?
How was your doctor?
Dang.
You got your ice cream. Okay?
Yeah, you forgot what ice cream you was gonna get, Carbon. you been thinking about ice cream, and then when he asked you what ice cream you were gonna get, you were like, oh, a big lie.
Carbon,
I thought it was a big lie.
are you really eating ice cream off a plate?
Oh, you are. Oh, I'm about to say you are a monster. We got we can't talk. We can't talk to him no more.
Ice cream off a plate? Okay.
What a monster.
Pie acceptable.
Yes.
Pie off a plate, perfectly
Yes.
acceptable.
Carmen, did you make that?
Me? No, I didn't.
His personal assistant.
Carmen can make pie.
The story. Did somebody say his? Did somebody say Carbon's personal assistant?
Yeah, Pinball was cop. You killed the cop and the doctor.
Killed the cop and doctor
And
first.
okay, so
That means like amazing.
So
that would've been-
supposedly, this was my thinking why I didn't save myself. I was like, it would only be stupid for Mafia to kill me because I got so much sus. I'm probably gonna get voted on.
Yeah, I thought it too.
And I was like, oh, I only think it would be a dumb Mafia.
That was my thought too.
I said it out loud. I said it out loud.
Kill Carmen.
Burtis, I.
We went in one round. We went from all 4 Mafia being there to 1. 1.
Carbon, as soon as you died, I said the same thing. I was like, that wouldn't be a smart play for Mafia to kill Carbon. We almost voted him off.
It's Gladiator. I know that.
Gladiator, we were talking about that. We were talking about that, Burtis.
Because I was watching.
Yeah, I gave myself up too.
that was late Mafia.
I knew you were
Just to let you know, civilian, everybody. Again, you know.
I was the cop. I didn't want to call you out as mafia as soon as I knew it because then you
I wanted to kill Pimble. I thought he had the role.
I called Mafia out first round again.
It's good that Bruce convinced you to kill Carbon because he was the dog.
This background.
So Bash and I basically outed each other. Is that
Yeah.
Well, I knew it was you.
No, they believe the fucking mafia because the town's always retarded.
Yes, that's true. I agree. That is true.
How are you gonna say this?
I agree.
The town just won. Even the town just won.
Backed me thinking that JJ was mafia, but everyone's like,
Maybe-
oh yeah,
maybe you're-
Bash was mafia. They hate each other, but that makes sense.
I backed you that he was mafia. I never backed you that you were cop.
Yeah.
Right, but
Maybe you're retarded. The town just fucking won.
No. There was a robber?
Who was the most OP robber in history that still was?
Are we? It's not you.
I didn't even know a robber was in here.
Hey, let's pass the robber back and let's pass the robber back and forth. And so you'll win.
Bus driver. Ooh.
Shut up.
It's scary.
Oh god no.
Oh god no. I've never played with a bus driver.
Bash is getting
What is the bus driver?
Yeah, Bash got JJ out, so I killed Bash immediately after that.
Even if Bash's chest hair was the same as his hair on top. That would be so amazing. Oh man.
Robert was so
Oh lord.
Oh lord.
Can you?
Let's go. Let's go.
What's the bus driver? Like, you guys live way too much on the how's this guy still alive logic. That's the dumbest fucking
I second that as well, but sometimes it works.
Carbon, what does the bus driver do?
I don't think we have enough people for it, but it basically switched the roles that the bus driver goes first, and it swaps the roles in terms of what they come up as. The roles don't change, but let's say I'm the cop and I'm investigating, and I take Fletch, and Fletch is really a civilian, but if the bus driver flips somebody like Multi and Multi's Mafia and flips Multi and Fletch, and I check Fletch, then he comes back as Mafia.
Oh god.
Oh my god, that's just a, oh my, that's gonna be a
I'm too inebriated for that, Carbon. No bueno.
no.
Basically, it makes it really hard for a cop to do anything. You can't even trust the cop.
Right, yeah, the cops find it kind of pointless.
But basically, at that, you're just like, dude, there's a 50-50 chance. You gotta kill him off anyways if he came back as Mafia.
Right, yeah.
Let's do 3 mafia, 1
Get a bus driver.
What the fuck?
Let's not put too much. Let's not put too much.
Did that just happen? Rip in the chat, please.
Yeah, my moderating skills not that high, alright?
Sko would like to say something.
Sko. Go at it.
I have a question. If we have the robber and the grandma, if the robber picks the grandma, would the robber die and the grandma stay the grandma?
No, the grandma would die, and the
The
robber
real
would go to the
question.
grandma.
What's a grandma?
The grandma with the
Grandma would be
suicide.
gone.
No, they would just switch because he's not actually investigating the grandma.
No, he is. So then the robber.
No, he's not figuring out
The
anything.
grandma becomes the robber, and the grandma's gone.
I don't know about that.
I thought the grandma only dies if it's mom. I thought the other way.
No, grandma. Well, basically, your role gets stolen, and then the grandma's role goes to that person, but that person protects the grandma.
That's an idea.
Sounds wild.
This man Zim's just taking us on a whole ass tour of his house.
Oh, I need to charge my thing.
Zim, house tour?
Can we go to parents' bedroom? Parents' bedroom, please.
Oh yeah, no JJ. No JJ. I'm out on that.
Whoa.
Okay, did someone leave or did someone just go off?
Curtis.
Curtis.
Cut off his camera.
Okay, so
Whoa.
Robert SK.
What's the robber do again?
We're not doing a robber. Are we doing a robber again? Oh lordy.
Oh lordy.
so we can do
No, we're not doing robber. Fuck that bitch.
No robber.
Let's
No robber.
Let's do a house. Let's do a house tour.
No.
Oh, let's do mermaid.
The mermaid's not on the list. I don't know. What is mermaid?
They can't die at night.
No, it's fine.
2 mafias, serial killer.
15 seconds.
Well, you can add it if you want, but
Well, I'm not gonna add it. I'm not gonna use it.
2 mafias and a serial killer.
Dog, clown, and cop.
I'm good with that. That's a bunch of killers. Okay, so Mafia 1, Mafia 2, serial killer, cop, doctor.
That'd be way too many.
That's what you just said.
No, I was saying if we were counting it up.
Oh, you meant like 2 mafias, just like at the
misunderstood 2 mafias.
Okay, I thought you meant like 2 separate.
Oh yeah.
So 2 mafias that work together. The serial killer.
Wow. Instead of the
I'll just that full sounds interesting.
we haven't had a
I forget
Oh my mic. What happened? My mic. Oh.
They can either win on
What is the
Fool tries to get.
I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Bull wins if the town kills him. He also wins if the end of the game Mafia come out and say, we're all Mafia, win.
Yeah, so there has to be with the mafia and they have to. 4 left is one mafia.
Wait, so the fool only wins if he gets like voted off, not if like a mafia kills him.
Okay, so here's what we're doing. So we have 2 mafia. We have cop, we have doctor, we have serial killer. We have clown. And we have fool.
Let's go.
Take out clown and just fool. Or...
You have to add the clown if you had the fool a lot of times.
So yeah, that's what we'll do.
What does pawn do? What does pawn do?
You can pull a roll.
Did,
Y'all think that's too many rolls?
did we set full too?
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Serial killer, fool, 2 mafias, cop, doctor, and clown.
Let's go.
Okay, well then identifying the bar.
What's the fool do?
Oh, we have to identify.
Jesus, no one listens.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was in the bathroom.
Maybe if you
It's done there.
maybe if
Gotta
you were an
redo it.
actual leader, like stepped up.
Stuffed up. Lead the town.
You gotta redo them.
Everyone
I'm
chill
sitting in
out.
it right now.
Okay. No, everyone stop.
Stop.
What a terrible leader.
Everybody stop doing the rolls.
So, how's everybody doing?
How was your night? Lee,
Yo,
how was your night?
it's actually pretty great. Pretty great.
Yeah. Nice. Bro, did you know Costco is sold out of condoms?
What?
Yeah, you said that.
What is a condom? What is that?
I know.
Check the large condom section.
Identifying in the bot and
Brother, I was about
tell
to
you
take a
to.
drink. You can't say shit.
I'm gonna fix that tomorrow.
What is that? What is a condom? What is that?
I've never used a condom.
You ever? What I just do? I go to Walmart and you get the black heavy duty garbage bags.
Magnums? Black magnums?
No, trash can bags.
Garbage bags. Garbage bag for a condom.
You take an inner tube of a tire.
You can't get another man pregnant, you're right.
Alrighty, now everybody identify. Wait, who's not showing? Who's not here?
Who said that?
Who said that?
Vertus is here. Alright, so everybody identify the bot.
I'm here, Vertus.
Yeah, show your camera, birdies.
Birdies.
You guys want to see my face?
Show me your feet.
I'm on the Titanic, boys. I don't know about you. Man, we're going strong.
Let's go.
Let's go.
What the fuck is going on, man? Let's go. Why do y'all watch this shit? This is awful. I don't even know why. Oh god. People just people just come in here, destroy it, and y'all watch for some unknown reason.
Unknown.
It literally is.
What's up, Mary J?
Like it's horrible, but you have to watch just so you can see how much.
Okay, if
You
I
just
haven't,
don't
if
know
I
what's
don't,
gonna be said.
if I don't say your name, you need to identify. Pinball, Bash, Slim,
Yo,
Curtis,
Dino.
Lee, Malty, Scove,
Already?
JJ,
Oh.
Dowson, Fletch, Bruce. Who did I not say?
I can't count.
Oh yeah, Carbon.
Carbon. Carbon. Ooh, sorry, sir. Sorry, we apologize.
Sorry to disturb you.
Sorry, Carbon's a very busy man. I'm still shocked. I'm still shocked. Carbon and Clash is here. I know Clash is working too. Oh my.
Like, oh, I got other things.
Here, I got a draft for y'all. Here, draft this mute. Alrighty, everybody go to sleep.
Look at my glove.
Everybody go to sleep.
Yo, what it do, Dinos? Good to see you, my boy. Hold on. Mafia! What it do, Dino? What's good? What's up? Playing some Mafia. Trying to win, trying to get the dub. This is just Mafia After Dark, where I tell you my inner thoughts as a gamer and what I read, what I think, what I see, what happens on the board, and you have the opportunity to see what's going on and see if my readings and my thoughts are correct. And point. So far we played 4 games. I've been civilian every round, which is great. I love being civilian. I don't like any other role. The other thing besides civilian I can be is cop, because then I can use my thinking ability to literally choose cop. Choose a mafia very easily, or be able to figure out roles and stay alive as long as possible.
Clown, remember, if you want to use your ability, say T-Rex, I am the clown, I want to use my ability on this person. If you do not say that specifically,
So somebody gonna YOLO clown first round.
I will not come out, even if the person who is the clown is saying.
So yeah, let's see who Mafia is.
And now I would like the fool to please wake up.
I won't be able to read chat though.
Fool, remember you're trying to get voted off.
I won't be able to read
town.
chat.
That is the only way you win.
So in between games, I can read chat,
Convince the Mafia to come out.
just in case y'all say who's a role and whatnot.
Thank you, fool.
I don't want to know. Affects the game when I can pick them out by myself.
Alrighty, town, please wake up.
Let's get it. Roll on a convict shot.
Here we go.
Hey, Tal.
Oh.
Another day in life.
Is anybody else excited about this game?
Let's go.
I'm excited.
Yeah, it's a full game.
Oh yes, I'm excited.
JJ, what are you?
JJ's the fool because he would have came out as the fool if he wasn't.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm just saying I'm Mafia, so you can
That's perfect.
What happened to your background, Sko?
Bruce,
Oh, you got a problem?
pass out, or?
I just turned the lights off.
Just wondering. Oh, okay.
It looks more like you.
Oh shit,
He was still asleep. He Mafia. He Mafia. He was still asleep.
Bruce resurrected from the dead.
Bruce is Mafia, that's why it took so long
Yep.
to wake him up.
He said town. He said town wake up and he's Mafia, so he can wake up.
That or he's the most OP fool ever.
Bruce is definitely Mafia.
Bash, I got a question.
If we don't vote Bruce off now, he's gonna pass out anyway. So let's
Literally, it took the mafia like a minute, so it's definitely Bruce.
Death.
Are you just gonna grow the mohawk out the whole coronavirus? Like, your mohawk will be this goddamn tall. It'll be so big. That'll be amazing.
Yeah.
T-Rex.
I wanna, you know, I've seen
T-Rex.
That's what I should have done. I should have mohawked like that.
I might mohawk my shit.
Yeah, you need to get a perm.
I would have thought about
You
it.
get a perm.
Get a perm. Get a perm.
T-Rex. I am the clown, and I would like to use my roll.
Oh.
Ooh.
Go.
Immediately. Wow.
Ooh.
I would like to know what Zims is. I am the clown, and I would like to know what Zims is.
Don't answer until T-Rex confirms.
Please confirm.
JJ is the clown. JJ has used his ability. Zims, please reveal.
Bye, Mafia.
I'm SK.
Oh, nice, JJ.
Why do you gotta kill my boy? My boy Zim.
Yeah.
So normal game, boys.
Zim, you answered wrong. You are corner shy.
Explain that to me.
Yes, that threw me off.
This is when you send the blimp and you pull, find two sticky
yeah,
air mines.
That's so painful.
If you need your mom to come down, I will lead the charge to protect Zim.
What, does Zim have the hottest mom around or what?
I'm using an attack pinball game. There's no blimp involved, so no shots.
If a round is the people in this chat, I'm gonna say probably.
Done. Well, that was a good call out, JJ.
Me and your mom on the next cruise.
You're not even on my screen. I'm not switching to the other screen.
I am dead. I am dead. I am dead.
Which one are you?
Me and Miss Zim.
He said me and your mom.
Let's go.
I'll take the back.
You didn't read
Is
chat, so
Nelson
Ghost's
active
probably
versus
Mafia.
delay?
I'm done.
He has one of those lights you can control your phone and he turns it off and whatever.
Do you think he's like
just wrote me off?
Nah, Zim, let's hang with you a little while.
No, guys, let Zim get a kill. So maybe he can catch a mafia.
So this what we can do. This what we can do. We can tell you, Zim, you have to kill who we say to kill. We gonna kill you.
Yeah,
We gonna lynch you off.
Alright, I got it.
We got him. We got him. We got
Who
him.
do y'all want to put up on trial?
Kill me and I can go to bed.
Oh, he's Mafia. Dakota's Mafia.
If we're leaving him alive, do we do Bruce?
Yeah, Bruce. Yeah. Should we?
Bruce, he's about ready to pass out.
Should we still?
I hear Bruce going up on trial.
Bruce? Yes.
And
Bruce, it's alright, man.
Bruce and who?
I love you,
I
bro.
wanna put up
I've been there.
Bruce.
Go to
I have been
bed.
there.
I don't know anybody else. Oh, Sko.
You live there where Bruce is.
Bruce and Sko.
I don't live there. What are you talking about?
Oh, Dakota. I forgot about Dakota. I forgot about you, Dakota.
Bruce.
We want him to kill.
Well, no, we gotta get Zim to save the cop, right?
I'm in OPS.
Oh,
Okay, so I got 2 on Bruce and 2 on Zim, so that's who's going up.
but we got to tell him who we want him to kill.
Zims, you're up first.
That's good. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, I don't know who's who right now.
I'll be a god.
Who? But Mafia is Bruce. Sko.
That's the problem here. Is you think we can
Bruce and Sko. I think it's Bruce and Sko.
You know what? You can't trust the civilian. I'm sitting here, a normal ass civilian, who's one of the people on your team. You should probably keep the people on your team.
You should probably. I think it's Bruce. But we gave reason why we should keep the serial killer. So why?
Three, four, five.
I thought we. I tried.
3, 4, 5.
I thought. No, I'm not voting.
How many of us is there? Is there still 12?
Zim, I didn't vote for you. For the record.
Yeah, there's just 6. That's not enough.
Let's go.
Let's go. 6 of 12.
Why would you keep the
And
serial
that's 6
killer?
of 6. Okay.
Why would
So
you
we can't have majority on Bruce either. Alrighty, everybody go to sleep.
Wait, can we vote for pinball?
Won't get enough.
We can't have enough.
I
It's
just
split
wanna
right
vote-
down the middle.
I just want to vote for football.
It wasn't even pinball, it was Bruce. Alright, everybody go to sleep.
I am dying. These people are too funny.
We lost. Brendan. When did Brendan leave? That's like a long time ago, I feel like.
Brendan has things to do, man.
Right? He has a life.
People to see.
Alrighty, anyway, so Mafia, please wake up.
So who I think is Mafia? So right now, who's setting up is Bruce and Skull. Bruce and Skull. That would be easy. That would be the easy Mafia. Bruce and Skull. That would be so easy. But it's probably not. It's probably like random Carbon, like a random Carbon and maybe. Hopefully it's not multi. That'd be crazy if multi, but I think it's the first two. I'm gonna take this next round. Hopefully I stay alive. I think I'm playing a little suspicious for Mafia not to kill me, but the civilians, civilian team haven't been so against me, so that's why I've been dying lately. So hopefully I seem suspicious to them where they keep me alive, but they might seem I'm quiet and think I have a role and kill me. But I've been civilian, so. We'll see how it goes. Somebody is using their phone.